Anyway, we're at 121 of 209. And we're on day 7. If you want to keep track of what things we've caught so far, if you're in Twitch chat, you can check the pinned comment or do !CF route. That will summon the spreadsheet. If you're in the YouTube stream, you can check the description of the stream, and you can get the link for the spreadsheet. And once you open it up, you will see this. Well, more likely you'll see this if you haven't opened it before, which gives you a breakdown of the 121 things that we've caught so far. 27 bugs of 64, 43 of 64 fish, 48 of 58 fossils, and 3 of 23 pieces of art, for 121 total things donated. We are currently working on June of 2022. We last left off trying to get the hammerhead shark. We also need to get the oak silk moth, but that's fine, because it's raining today, which means we're not going to see the oak silk moth right now anyway. And that's okay. So, I think that we'll just keep doing what we left off doing last time, which is scouring the oceans for any bit of hammerhead shark that we can find. I don't know if it raining will help me, but I don't know. We'll see. Hi. Oh yeah, I gotta get the timer up here. Where did we last leave off on the timer? 22 hours, 35 minutes, and 28 seconds. Alright, so we will start that. Get that going. We're on day 7, and we are looking for a hammerhead shark. Nice. How's everyone doing today? I had a couple days away from streaming, so I gotta remind myself what we're doing. And that we're good. Good. What are you most excited to catch today? Boy, howdy! I don't know. That implies that I know what we will catch today. And I don't really know. It's a mystery. I'd like to get the hammerhead shark. I'd like for it to not take too long. Our feng shui's coming along, man. Like, you look at this house and you feel like a good sense of peace and luck, right? Like, you look at that and you're like at peace, right? And you're not like, what the hell is this guy doing? City folk has the best tunes. Yeah, it does. You guys hear it? It's a little quiet for me. Don't tell me I know that damn snail. I don't want to look at that snail. Yeah, we're not going to get an oak silk moth right now because it's raining. But that's okay. Because we weren't having much luck with the oak silk moth anyway because of the fact that the stupid fireflies were taking up all the spawning spaces. So we weren't able to get it. I don't know. We weren't seeing it yesterday anyway. Not yesterday, but last time I streamed. We weren't seeing it then anyway, so it's really no different today. Streamer does not control the ads. Yeah, that's right. So if you're getting an ad right now, I'm sorry. Well, if you're getting an ad right now, you can't even hear me. Honestly, if you're getting an ad right now, go... Never mind. No, I'm not going to be mean. I'm the nice streamer. I miss the oak silk moth. Yeah, they kind of replaced it. They kind of, like, sneak replaced it with the, Atlas moth, which, I don't know. The Atlas moth is also pretty cool. Oh! It does spawn in rain. Well, I'll be darned. I had just assumed that it didn't, because that seems reasonable. Most bugs don't spawn in rain. Oh, man, I don't even got the room for this thing. Oh, man. Okay. Man, I didn't even, like, run my things over to donate before I ended stream? Alright, cool. Whatever, dude. Just leave all your problems for future Dagnel, I guess. Alright, cool. The oak silk moth spawns in rain. You learn something new every day. 122. Let's check that off on the sheet. So now, for real, all we need is the hammerhead shark. Dagnel, finish that sentence about people with the ads. People who are getting ads right now are very nice people, and you should probably give me $100. I don't know, just to, like, you know, there's a lot of, like, overhead in streaming. And by, like, overhead, I mean, like, there's a roof over my head, and I need to pay rent for it. So give me, like, I don't know. Yeah, $100 will probably cover it. Like, $100 from everyone who is getting an ad in that moment should probably cover it. So, yeah. Alright, so we got that, we got that. I don't think have I donated the shark? I don't know. I'm gonna try just to make sure, just in case I haven't. I really wish I would have donated at the end of last stream, because I was more fresh on what things I have and haven't donated in my pockets. I'm gonna guess I haven't donated the shark because I have 2 of them. And remember, I only saw 2 sharks total. Yeah, okay. So, it's a 50-50 chance when you see a shark in the water that it's either this shark or the hammerhead shark. And we saw 2, and we got 2 of these sharks, which kind of stinks, but whatever. It's not, like, insanely unlucky, I suppose. Have we donated a gar? I want to say we have. Yeah, okay. So everything else I think can be sold, except we can't sell because the store's closed, and that's why my pockets are so damn full in the first place. That makes sense. Handing over a shark to an owl is so metal. It's metal because, like, we're all, like, chill about it. We're all, like, mad nonchalant about the fact that, first of all, I'm muscular enough to pick up and hand over a shark. And we're, like, both mad nonchalant about it. Like, oh, nice, dude. It's like I caught, like, a little, like, perch from the river. He's treating it like, oh, dude, nice catch, man. Nice. That's a good one right there. Meanwhile, it's, a fucking shark. That's pretty cool, though. What's your favorite road trip snack? Ooh, see, that's a good question. Because there are snacks that I like better than these, but I only ever have these, it seems like, on road trips. And so that makes them my favorite road trip snack. And that's got to be pizza combos. I don't know why. Because I don't know. Like, I don't get pizza combos unless I'm, like, stopping at a gas station on, like, a long road trip. That's the only time I think I ever eat combos in general. Pizza combos, man. That's such a road trip snack. It's the only time I would ever eat combos. Because I'm not really a huge combos guy. I'm really not. But, like, on a road trip, man, I don't know. They get boosted taste when I'm on a road trip, if I could put it in, like, the most online way possible. They get plus 15 to taste on a road trip, and then I get shot in the head. Somebody shoots me in the head after saying that. I don't know. Combos? I'm Canadian? Is it, like, Lunchable stuff? No, they're like a pretzel, and then inside the pretzel is, like, what I can only assume is the most, like, poisonous substance known to humankind, but it tastes like pizza. Like, they mash so much, like, artificial shit in there that it's probably more toxic than, like, Chernobyl for every bite of a combo that you have. But I'll be darned if they don't make it taste exactly like a fucking pepperoni pizza when they do it, man. Who just said, what are pizza combos? Probably somebody who doesn't have pizza combos in their country. We're not all American. I am, but we're not all. I'm usually the one who just blindly assumes everyone's an American. I'm the streamer. I'm supposed to do that. Oh, like pizza dough balls. No, pizza balls. No, you're getting me fucked up now. You're getting me fucked up now, because you see how, like, red I'm turning now, and I'm not even, like, yelling? That means that you've pissed me off, but, like, not in, like, a loud... That means that... No, they're not, like, pizza balls. Alright? They're not. I live in the US, and I have never heard of these snacks. You've never heard of pizza combos? Or just combos in general? Like, okay, have you heard of... Because they're not called pizza combos, they're combos pizza flavored. But, like, just like I say nacho cheese Doritos, they're not called nacho cheese Doritos, they're Doritos, nacho cheese flavor. That's a lot of snails. Yeah, there's a little snail city here. Boing, 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 get them out of here. Get these snails out of here. Come on, y'all. Like, if you're in America and you ain't heard of combos or pizza combos, then now I'm raising an eyebrow. Same here, California. What? What are you doing over in La La Land that you don't got no pizza combos? What? Oh, is only, like, the gritty East Coast United Statesers know what pizza combos are? No. Surely not. We have them in Michigan. Yeah, I'm a Midwesterner and I have no idea. Nah, man, they're in Louisiana. Louisiana. That's crazy. We have them in Oregon. Man, I had these people from Oregon. And I have to, like, you notice how it sounds like I'm puking whenever I say Oregon? That's because for the longest time, I always said Oregon. And everyone would fucking snatch my shit whenever I said Oregon. Because it's Oregon. Oregon. They're up there snatching my shit every time I say their state the way it's fucking pronounced. So now I gotta make this conscious effort to say Oregon every time. And I have to, like, strain my neck. You can see, like, my neck pulsating whenever I say it. Snatch my wig, snatch my ass. Yes, snatch all my shit, man. My shit got snatched. Organ. Yeah, like, I'm playing the fucking organ at a church. No. Oregano. Yeah, oregano. Oregano. What the hell? Yeah. What I walk in on? The most milquetoast conversation of all time, I'll be honest with you. Like, honestly, we are 21 minutes into the stream. I don't know. 21-minute Dagnel is, like, very, very muted and tame. Man, like, I don't know. You ain't ready for, like, 3-hour, heaven forbid, 4-hour Dagnel. You guys also say herb, like the H was never even there. Phineas and Herb. What are you talking about? Hey, Dag, love the Crocs video. Oh, dude, I'm glad you liked it. Yeah. Yeah, I got my Crocs. Any luck on the Dorado? Yes. Hammerhead Shark time. I hate when people say herbs. Herbs. Oh, you hate when people use silent letters? You must hate the English language, dude. Like, people get on an American shit because we say herbs instead of herbs. And it's like, is the concept of a silent letter, like, so unheard of? You could probably pick out silent letters in every sentence that I say. I don't know where in that sentence that I said one, but I'm sure it was there. Like, what? Is silent letter? Ooh, that's scary, dude. I know, it is scary if English isn't your first language, but you pick it up pretty quickly, man. Herb D's nuts. Man, you gotta... No, you got more there. You just need to, like... you need to maximize that joke there. You have more there. Like, you laid a good foundation, but, like, allow a professional to do some more with that. Herbie fully loaded nuts, like, ready to bust. Like, these nuts are ready to bust. See, that's... I don't know. I, like... You'll get there one day, though. Then why do you say the name Herb when the H is pronounced? Dude, I don't say the name Herb when the H, where I pronounce the H, because I don't say the name Herb. I don't think I've ever, in my 29.27 years alive on this earth, have I ever encountered somebody, and this is like, dude, I'm talking like real person, online person. I'll be honest with you, dude, I don't think I've ever acknowledged that such a name exists. I really don't. So you're out here pointing fingers at me like, oh, well, but when you say the name Herb, stop right there, young man. Nephew, I've never said the name Herb before, alright? Never once. Phineas and Herb. Yeah. Because that's the joke. Phineas and Herb. Because the original show is Phineas and Ferb. I say the F, so why not say the H? Hello, Dag. How are you today? Yeah, I'm alright. Y'all remember back in February of... It was February of 2007. Phineas and Ferb was a very popular show on Disney's Disney Channel. They ran a marathon where all month long, the month of February 2007, was Phineas and Ferbuary. A little play on words that it was February, and also sort of portmanteauing that with the name of the show. That was quite clever on account of the Disney marketing team who came up with that one. That's why they get paid the big bucks. Anyway, y'all remember Phineas and February? How do you pronounce syrup? Syrup. Yanny. 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 This is a coelacanth, and I don't need a coelacanth, but I'm just here to test my agility, my ability. This is just a test here. This is just okay. I was just making sure I'm up for the test once I actually encounter a hammerhead shark. But now I know what to do. Like, now that I've messed it up, like, I know how to improve. So we're good. It's a heat test. Right, and I'm cold, dude. But now I know. Like, you gotta miss some threes to know what you did wrong, right? Yeah. No, I was learning to walk, Grandpa. Dude, if you were learning to walk in February of 2007... Your nephew. You hate to hear it, but your nephew. I'm not Unc, your nephew, man. You could be a full-ass adult now, though. Like, yeah, you could be what? What would you be? 19? How old would you be? Okay, so you were walking in 2000 you were learning to walk in 2007. I'm going to be generous and say that you were probably like 1 when you learned to walk. I don't know. But so let's say you were probably born in like February of 2006, which means you're like 19, right? You are an adult on like a legal definition, from like a legal standpoint. You could go out and what can you do at 19 that you can't do at 18? In America, not much. 21's like the big threshold. You can, basically what I'm saying is you're an adult in the legal sense. But as far as like the brain and the developmental sense, you got a little ways to go still. Alright? So you could be a full-ass adult, but like only in the literal sense. In the sense that you're not even 20 yet, and I'm like almost 30, you're teeny. 25 is a brain adult. See, that's what they say, but like, I'm sure it's different for everyone, you know? Oh, is this testing my nuts again here too? No, that's just a sea bass. In 19, you can get an adult bank account. That's it for 19. Bro, you can fucking crack open a cold one before you can open up a bank account? You can't open up a bank account until you're 19? Wait, is that true in America too? No, surely not. I think it was 18, right? Tell me something. Why is the adult age for Nebraska 19 and not 18? I don't know. Bro, I literally found out this fact 5 seconds ago when I read your comment. Tell me why? I have no idea. I didn't even know it was true. For all I know, it could be a lie and you're spreading misinformation on the internet. Not that you would do that, or any of you would do that, right? But like, how you want me to explain it when I didn't even know that that was true? The point is be like, you there, explain it. I don't know. I just done damn found out. Oh, feeling lucrative today. If you're under 18, you have to have a joint account with your parents. Damn, so you can have a joint with your parents before you can have a joint bank account with your parents. Or before you can't have a joint bank account with your parents. That kind of goes crazy, right? If I didn't... Yeah, that kind of goes crazy. I mean, that's okay. That's where I'm from. Then you explain to me! What are you saying now? Explain why! You're the one from the... You're the one from the state. You tell me! What time is it in game? This tune is fire. This is 11 p.m. Golly! What if they had hourly tunes for each season? That'd be kind of nice, right? Like 11 p.m. winter, 11 p.m. summer, 11 p.m. See, that would be kind of nice, right? Because like 11 p.m. vibes are different in summer versus winter. You know? That would be kind of cool. I know that they have different instruments depending on... Well, it's not even different instruments. But, like, well, yeah, it kind of is. Depending on whether it's raining or snowing. Or in the case of, I think, GameCube and maybe other games. With the cherry blossom. That would be cool. That'd be nice. If they at least used the same hourly theme but different instruments depending on the season. That'd be cool. In New Leaf, the snow music sounds a tiny bit different than the regular music. Yeah, that's the case for every game. Except I think in GameCube, Rain had its own specific hourly theme. Which was kind of weird. Not that it was bad, but like it was different. It's the only game that did that. Now that we know Nintendo's listening to you, maybe they'll take that idea. Maybe. Yeah, but I don't really think that they're like actually listening to me though. Did you guys see? Now, actually, now that you mention it, maybe they are listening to me. Because I genuinely had like the thought come to me that was like, holy shit, wait, they can hear me. They're like hearing what I'm saying. Because let me tell you guys something. So the Mario Kart video that I uploaded, it was the last like not stream / short that was on my channel. Alright, the Mario Kart video, 100%ing Mario Kart World. So I had a lot of critique for the game in that video on account of the fact that I had to play it for 80 hours. And yeah, so I had a lot of things to say, specifically with free roam and tracking the P switches and the question mark panels and the Peach medallions. I had a lot of thoughts about like how disorganized the tracking or the lack thereof tracking that there was. And, well, by golly, within these past few days, they released an update that made it so that there is an in-game tracker for all the free roam collectibles. Now, I don't think that they were... But that's something that I harped on several times in that video that they needed to implement. Not only that, they made it so that you can, like, quickly teleport to all the different ones on the free roam map. It shows you on the map which ones you've done. And I'm like, wow, how intuitive. Now, I don't think that they were actually listening to me. I think that that was probably something that they were working on well before, I don't know. Well before I said anything, that's for sure. But... because it is just kind of common sense. But, man, if that update didn't come out, like, just 1 month too late. After I had already finished that video, that could have... I'm not kidding when I say that that could have knocked several hours off of that video. If that was in the game when I was doing it. That could have knocked several hours off of that video. Instead of having to manually track them all on, like, a third-party website. The ability for me to just do that all in-game. I was a bit mad. I was a bit mad. Does that mean you'll do it again? No, absolutely not. I'm not doing it again because, you know, just because it would have saved me time in my original attempt, it doesn't mean that I want to do it again, because then I'm just going to be wasting more time on it. But, so no. But I can be a little bit peeved about it, that's for sure. It made the video more enjoyable. It made the video way more disorganized and hard to edit. And partially contributed to the fact that I kind of got, like, editing burnout halfway through it. Here we go. Alright. I don't know. Alright, hang on. I gotta focus. He did the thing where he ignored me. That's fine. It gave me a chance to catch my breath. Alright? For real this time. We need a hammerhead. 50-50 shot. Let's do it. $50-50. Damn it. Man. These things take like an hour to find. So it's like reasonable to think that every time you don't get the coin flip that goes your way, it's like another hour that you're gonna have to spend trying to find another one. At least at the rates that I'm finding. Maybe I'm getting really unlucky, but I'm really only finding one of these like every hour. So add another hour to the final time. Every one of these that ends up being a regular shark. Kind of, I mean, what's 3 50-50s? Well, it's not even 3 50-50s not going your way. Really, it's 2. Because you get one, the shark, the regular shark, as I did. And then after that, you need one of the 2, the one that you didn't get. So then you flip the coin, and alright, whatever. You get 1 50-50 goes wrong, that's a 50% chance. 2 in a row is a 25% chance. That's not unheard of, but it's a 1 in 4 chance now. It's a 1 in 4 chance now that after catching the first shark, we haven't gotten the other shark. And that's going to quickly devolve into 12.5%. And then what? 6.75%. And then, you know, you're going to get the idea pretty quickly that the more of these that we do, the more ridiculous it's going to get. So if we could just, like... Maybe, because, like, if you... in my head, I'm like, if I acknowledge the odds, that means that, like, the god of, like, math and probability will be like, ah, well, he's already got me figured out. And he's not going to screw me up anymore. I don't know. Maybe that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to will it into existence. We'll see, though. I just realized I'm in a chat full of Animal Crossing fanatics, and I'm just a casual enjoyer. That's okay. I'm here to teach as well. I'll turn you into one. Probability, ... Probability, the god of, has to be, like, one of my ops. I must have, like, pissed him off in a different life. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm actually pretty lucky, all things considered. I gotta do YouTube as a job, man. How can I ever possibly bitch about getting unlucky? Which isn't to say that I've never been valid for some of the shit that I've been screwed over by in these challenges, but, like, I don't know. All things considered, like, me getting unlucky doing my silly little YouTube job is still way better than some person who gets lucky to win a new office chair in his company's yearly raffle. It made doing all those Excel documents and email forwarding and all that worth it. I don't know what I'm even trying to say anymore. What I'm trying to say is... Herman Miller. Dude, I keep saying that's my next big gaming purchase. Gaming purchase? No, like business purchase. Business expense. That's my next big business expense. It's not gaming. It's my business. I'm looking forward to the bit of you catching 10 of the same sharks in a row. Ban that person for... a week? I think a week's fair. I know it's a tax write-off, but a tax write-off doesn't mean it doesn't cost money still. What's a Herman Miller? It's like the... I'm actually taking my job seriously. Office/gaming chair. Yeah, I guess. I guess you could call it. I mean, if you game in it. Is that not a gaming chair? Anyway, it's like a expensive office chair. And they're really comfortable. And I mean, when you sit on a chair as much as I do to do my job, and just to like fuck around and do nothing, then you're going to want a pretty good chair. And I keep telling myself, oh, I'm going to get a Herman Miller chair. It's going to be my next big business expense. And then I look at it and I'm like, $1,200. And I don't, because I'm like, oh man, I should really but like I'm moving soon. I should really save up for moving. Okay, well now I'm moved. But yeah, I just brought this chair upstairs and like that, I can't just like, and I keep justifying it to myself that right now is not the time to get the Herman Miller chair. But when is? Because I've been doing this cycle of trying to tell myself it's not the time for like a year now. Fucking, you gotta just pull the trigger at some point, man. Maybe, but for real though, maybe after I move again at the beginning of next year. Maybe like that actually will be the time. I don't know. It'll give me a chance to toss this one out, and then I'll just, unbox or do whatever with my next one, right? It doesn't help the fact that there's no, like, Herman Miller distribution out here in the middle of the sticks, you know? If I want to get a Herman Miller chair, I honestly don't know how I would get it. Buy it online? I don't know. I'm already spending, like, over $1,000 on it, though. Do I really want to pay more shipping on it? Youch, big purchase. I know, dude. I hate it. I hate making big purchases, even if they're 100% justified. Imagine how much your ass will love if you get one. My ass can go fuck itself. What's that thing done for me in my life? Make poop. All that thing has done in my life is make poop. And you know what pooping is? It's inconvenient. It's taking away from my time that I could be otherwise doing, gaming, or looking at spreadsheets. Or watching football. All that thing done is make damn doo-doo. It's done nothing for me. My ass can get fucked for all I care. Well, okay. Now, what I mean by that is, whatever. Yet you treat it with a bidet. A bidet is a full body cleansing. And I'm not going to elaborate on that. Office furnishing companies sometimes sell them for cheap because they order them in bulk. I've heard that. I have no idea how I would use that information. I have no idea how I don't know. Like, that sounds maybe like something you could take advantage of if you live in a big city with a bunch of big offices and buildings and companies and Fortune 500 companies. And man, I'm out here in damn fucking Tyler, Texas. I'm not, but just to give an example. And also, I think Tyler's a decently populated joint. Anyway, not the point. What I'm saying is I think that that's probably not something as viable when you live out where I do. No, that's a shout. No, I said I'm not going to elaborate on it. If you don't believe me, then that's fine. I'm not going to sit here and try to tell you why. Aerons are pretty easy to get used. Am I crazy, though? I don't want somebody's, like, infected ass chair, you know? Whoa, Tyler, Texas mentioned. That just threw me off. Dude, I love doing that. I love just pointing out people's, like, obscure cities that they live in on the small chance that I actually say it and freak them out. Shout out to any viewers in Kalamazoo, Michigan, by the way. Big Kalamazoo head. Do you play any instruments? You sound like a trumpet guy. No, I just farted. That's probably what you heard. I didn't, by the way. That was just a little joke. It's just a little joke. I want a bidet, but my boyfriend's against it. Okay, tell him don't use it. Like, you don't... It's not gonna, like... It's not gonna come out and, like, clean your ass against your will. You have to push a button on it. Okay, interesting. Your boyfriend's a coward. A coward, yes, but also, like, if he wants to revel in his cowardness, then he could just not press the button that says, clean my ass, please. You could just, like, not press it. It's not like some, like, little gnome that comes out and starts squirting you. You can get that. Like, that is an option for some bidets, but just don't get that one. I'm Australian. It's 3:42 a.m. for me. I swear to God. Okay, go to bed. People out here got, like, you got issues? It's 3:42. Go to bed. Or, sorry, let me put that in the Australian way. Never mind, I can't think of anything funny. I can't think of an Australian way to say go to bed that's funny. Never mind. I'm glad I made it in time for the bidet chat. Dude, I think this is the first mention of the bidet that we've had this entire challenge. 23 hours. And dude, I almost went a whole 24 hours without talking about a bidet once. Man, you guys made me relapse. I almost got my 24-hour badge, man. God damn it. I gotta go back to BA. Your content makes for good out-of-context videos. You guys should make them then. That'd be a good way of marketing myself without me actually having to do anything, is just saying you guys can make those videos and not compensate you in any way whatsoever. That'd be kind of nice, right? That'd be like a symbiotic relationship that would be like, yeah. I have made one already. You have? Oh, that's cool. Nice. Where's the guy that made the ass video like a year ago? That's Jay Kaiser. I haven't seen them around in a while. They probably hate me. It's fine. Whatever. No, I'm just kidding. That's toxic. Can we talk about your worm some more? See, this is the thing. Is, like, people say, like, oh, you know, you have a little out-of-context clips. And, like, don't get me wrong, dude. I'm not, like, innocent in all of this. But, I will say, most of it's perpetuated by you guys. Because here we are, coming in here, I'm just looking over at chat. I'm just wanting to, like, read some comments here. And then someone says, can we talk about your worm some more? And now, you could probably pull up some, like, with some, like, clever editing and quick cuts. You could probably make it look like I was the one that started talking about my worm for no damn reason. When no, I'm the one who read the chat message that said, talk about your worm some more. And I'm like, no, man, I'm not going to do that. And now that I've started talking about it, you could probably have done it like 10 different times in all these sentences that I'm saying alone. Talking about my damn worm. Oh, my worm. But no, it all started because of you guys. And that's what you guys don't realize. It's always you. You keep that to yourself. My worm, I plan on it. Thank you. Oh, it stopped raining and now the fireflies are gonna spawn. Ah, it's no big deal. I don't need the oak silk moth anymore anyway. But it does make it so that maybe my fishing is worse. Bro and his worm, do not even start with me. Do not even start with me. I do not want to hear it. That bell is creepy as hell. It's only creepy for you if you're a sinner, for the bell tolls for ye. If you're a good man of God, then that you will not find that bell frightening. It speaks more to you and your sinful ways than to me or anyone else here. John 3:16. I don't know what John 3:16 is. I just see it everywhere. Everyone's like fucking pickup truck has John 3:16 next to a sticker of the Punisher on it. I guess those are like related. I guess the Punisher must be in the Bible somewhere. It seems as though you want us to clip farm you. I've said this before when someone else has brought up clip farming before, but clip farming is, like, if you accuse a streamer of clip farming, then I think what you're actually trying to say is that the streamer is funny, and they say funny things, and when you clip those things, it would make people laugh. I think, like, clip farming is just being funny. I don't know, though. Let me know if I'm wrong about that. Dagnel, what's clip farming? I think, like, when a streamer says funny things, people will say that they are clip farming. Like, you know, they're just saying that just so people clip it and share those clips and then spread it around, and I assume drive a lot of engagement towards their content. But I find that the most clippable content out there is somebody being funny. And so when somebody's clip farming, I can't help but notice a correlation between the streamer just being funny and people saying that they are clip farming. I don't know, though. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe there's, like, deliberate efforts to, like, clip farm.
Well, it's that time again. Happy subiversary.
Hi. Thanks, Hippo Maze, for the 4 months. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing on Twitch. I appreciate that. Clip farming is usually saying or doing something controversial. Well, I don't think I did that. I don't know why I'd be accused of doing that. Why would I do that? For God so loved the world that he gave his one and only Son, that whoever believes in him shall not perish, but have eternal life. John 3:16 for anyone curious. Okay, so, like, the entire premise of Christianity, and thus why it's the most referenced Bible verse that I often find. I guess that makes sense. It's pretty, like... It's sort of like, gives you the whole premise, right? Of the religion. When people be pulling out, like, Pythagoras 27:14, though, man, that's when I get confused. Like, that's very specific. The Dagnel situation is insane. Yeah, I might become one of those YouTubers eventually. I don't know, man. Man, when I get bored of this YouTube shit, you'll know. I won't say it, but you'll know. When I start making videos that's like, the blank situation is crazy, and the thumbnail is just me being like, Or maybe, like, mid-action shot, like... some shit like that. Cheese. I just hit the 1. Me and Pythagoras were buddies in high school. Bull fucking shit. You did not know his ass. You did not know Pythagoras. Mm-mm. The hammerhead situation is crazy. That kind of goes actually really funny. I feel like I can make that into a video joke. But you see, like I'm not seeing any sharks. It's not even that, like, it's not like the Dorado situation, which was also crazy. But at least I can, like, blame that on myself. Man, this one I ain't even seeing them, for fuck's sake. And it's so annoying fishing in the ocean in this game, because you can't even fucking see what's out there, unless you cast your line. Pythagoras was my English teacher. Bullshit. I know your English teacher was named, like, Callahan or something like that. When I'm bored of YouTube, man, I'm gonna start doing stupid shit. Like, not like bad shit, but just stupid shit. You'll know. Now his name is Vance. It's the last dance for Lance Vance. I'm thinking I'll play through all the GTA games on stream before GTA 6 comes out. I'm thinking I'm gonna do that. At least all the good ones, which is 3, Vice City, San Andreas, 4... and 5, but I'll probably be complaining the entire time while I play 5, because I don't like 5's story. Which is, say, not including GTA 1 or 2, like London 1967, Vice City stories or Liberty City stories, even though those are good, I just don't care for them. GTA 4's DLCs are good, I might play those. I don't know. I bet GTA 6 will get delayed again. Okay. More time for me, I guess. I'm so sat for GTA games. They're so good. Time to nap again. Have fun. Have a good nap. GTA 7 before GTA 6. The GTA 6 situation's crazy. Yes, I caught a Dagnel stream. Nice, man. I caught a hammerhead shark. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. Yeah. Back to your Animal Crossing YouTube short. Who was the camera person? Was it your partner? No, it was a friend. What's up with the questions? Have you caught the rest of the sharks? Well, there's only one other one other than the shark, and it's the hammerhead shark. And no, it's a bit of a sore subject right now. It's a little bit of a sore subject right now because, yeah, we've gotten 3 of those and 0 of the hammerhead sharks, and it's a 50-50 chance that you get one or the other, so, you know, a little bit sad. If you were a fish in Animal Crossing, what would you be? I don't know. Damn wormfish. I don't know. Wormfish. I'll be the wormfish. I'll be the wormfish. I'd be the wormfish, probably. Yeah. That's my answer.
Dagnel, I hope you catch that hammerhead.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, Snapdragon, for the 3 months. And I appreciate your... I don't know. I think most people are. But, I don't know, most people aren't paying me and saying that, so thank you. I appreciate that. Bro and his worm. Yeah, see, that one was me. I talked about it that time. See, but that, so, like, you know, it doesn't never happen where I'm the one who brings it up, but, like, I don't know, man. Rarely. You go talking about a damn worm again. Yep, no, you're right. You got me on that one. Now who's mentioning their worm? See, dude, like, every time I do it, a million fingers point in my direction. Every time you guys do it, silence. It's a liberal propaganda, once again. The work situation's crazy. I think you meant to say something else. But I'm not gonna say it. Because apparently, every time I say it, Have you voted in Fat Bear Week yet? Explain that one, like, not even like I'm 5. Explain that like I'm literally in the NICU because I came out like a month premature.
Money, money, money.
Hammerhead, hammerhead, hammerhead.
Oh, you're like summoning it. It's like Beetlejuice. Like you're summoning it, right? Yeah. Thank you for the 100 bits. And if I get it within the next 10 minutes or so, then I'm going to have to ask you to donate 100 bits every time I'm struggling with something, because clearly that will, yeah, well, you know, that seems to be the key. So, we'll see. Apparently it's an annual event where people vote on fat bears. The NICU? What the fuck is that? The NICU. A national park in Alaska does a fat bear bracket in the fall where you vote for your favorite fat bear who's bulked up for hibernation. No, I've never heard of such a thing. Can I hear about, like, can you, like, present the contestants to me? Like, it's that scene in Shrek where the mirror is presenting all the potential bachelorettes to Lord Farquaad, please? Can you say, like, this fat son of a bitch just ate 15 salmon from Salmon Run River. And, like, you know, just, like, start going over with it for me. And then, like, I can tell you, just based on, like, how you describe it, which one is my favorite. They also have Fat Bear Week Jr. for the Cubs. I'm trying to think of a fat Cubs player. I'm trying to think of a fat Cubs. I can't do it, man. They're all in shape. God damn it. I hate them. I hate those guys so much. And their chiseled bodies. What's up? It's Charlotte. I'm not clicking on the link. I'll tell you, dude, I'm not clicking on the link. I gotta catch the hammerhead shark. But, like, you know, feel free to, like, describe the bears to me, and then I can tell you which one's my favorite. I got like a job to do here. Maybe if you walked around with a bunch of old nails in your pocket, you'd attract, well, you know, that's actually funny. I might have, no, I think they're downstairs, a shit ton of nails. I have, like, a shit ton of nails because I've been hanging things up ever since I moved. So I have, like, this thing of, like, 1,000 nails of different sizes. And that actually would be a good idea. That actually would be a good idea. You'd attract magnets. I'd attract the magnet fish. Yeah, maybe. What's the goal for today? Jeez, man, at this point, I just kind of want to get the hammerhead. I do want more than the hammerhead, but, like, man, it's been almost an hour today, and then, like, an hour last stream trying to get it, and I ain't gotten it. And I'm getting a little bit... Man, I hate to use such strong language here. So forgive me. If, like, you know... If you're, like, a person who's sensitive to, like, harsh language, then you might want to mute this segment. But, like, man, I'm getting a little bit fucking peeved off. I'm getting a little bit... Man, I don't even know. I'm getting a little bit peeved off here. Man. Bro, you can't say that. I did. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Nothing. Content police? I'm gonna call the content cops on me? Alright, hang on. Let's see here. Why is my Twitch chat not scroll up when I scroll up? That's pretty cool. So we have Chunk. Chunk is up for vote today. An old favorite. He's looking a bit different this year due to a broken jaw that he may have gotten from fighting. And then he's up against 901, a blonde female bear who's looking for good winter after losing all of her cubs. Geez, man. I'm like, I thought that like the one getting its jaw broken was kind of sad, and now I'm like, geez, man. I don't want to vote now. I kind of just, I don't really like feel good about it anymore. Like I know that's nature, man, and like that happens, but you know, man, I wasn't in March of the Penguins. I thought it was gonna be funny and cute, and now I'm reeling over these cubs that I didn't even know existed. Man, that's heavy stuff, man. I'm Canadian. What is this? I mean, dude, it's like it's apparently like a voting contest about like the chunkiest bear out of Alaska, which is honestly more Canadian than it is American. Now I don't know. I only learned about it myself just now. Who would win in a nerd battle? You or Beetle987? Dude, I don't even know who that is. Is this some like sly way of promoting like your friends on YouTube? I don't know, man. I'm kind of a jock, so probably him. Kind of a jock villager. I'm kind of like I'm kind of like a football team guy. I kind of like slapping my boys on the ass because we do really good at football. We play good football. Yeah, it's kind of like Gatorade bath kind of guy. You know, whipping guys' butts with towels. Kind of like that kind of guy. It's very like heterosexual. He runs the Neurosama channel, dude.
Yo.
Excited to watch Carson Wentz versus Aaron Rodgers Sunday morning.
Foreign language to me. Anyway, thanks Birdbinch for the 27 months. Am I excited to watch, or you're saying that you're excited to watch Carson Wentz versus Aaron Rodgers? Yes. Decrepit old man versus wet cloth. Yeah, thrilled. Thanks for the 27 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I think chat should just make up fake channels and ask Dagnel if he thinks that he's better than them. Okay, sure. It's 4 a.m. I gotta go to bed. Good night, Dag plus chatters. Good night, bee lovers. Have a good night. 4 a.m.? What the fuck are you? Where are you? Sydney? Golly. What are you doing? Oh. Dagnel versus the guy who's watched every episode of One Piece in order and then put them all on a tier list. Yeah, I think that guy's got me beat as far as, like, biggest nerd. But, you probably didn't need me to tell you that. Thoughts on Squiggly Steve's Minecraft channel? He sounds like a fucking character from Smiling Friends. Squiggly Steve. I love that guy. Nah, dude, I can't hate on Squiggly Steve, man. Come on now. No, man, that's my guy. I watched that guy. That was like the... Oh, man. That was my, like, YouTube... That was my Minecraft Let's Player that I watched all throughout high school in, like, the early 2010s. Oh, man. You can't... Nothing is stronger of a bond than a boy and the guy who's, like, was the first Minecraft series that he ever watched on YouTube, man. Come on now. You can't ask me to pick that. You can't. No stronger of a bond. That's on Weenie Hut Juniors, man. You gotta get in there on Double Weenie Mondays, though. I mean, I don't know, man. On a normal day, it's like a 7 out of 10. Pretty good. But, you know, like... Man, they're jacking their prices up on things, but man... Double Weenie Mondays, man. That's when, like... You get good bang for your buck on Double Weenie Mondays. It's Monster Weenie Monday. Actually, dude, Monster Weenie Monday was before Double Weenie Monday, alright? Monster Weenie Monday is now Monster Weenie Thursday, alright? Amateurs. That's actually on Sunday now. Man, they ain't got even got a Weenie Hut Juniors where I live no more. Dagnel versus 10 Minecraft Hardcore for 100-day channels. In like a fist fight, or are you talking? What's like what's the setting? What are we doing? Are we fighting? Are we like shooting each other? Is this like warfare, or like a cage match, or like a slam poetry? What are we talking about here? Thoughts on the salty spittoon? Hey man, come on, I wouldn't. Now come on now, I wouldn't go to a salty spittoon now. Hey, even just the name sends a shiver down my spine. I have a hammerhead shark, please. Like all these like cool fish that are like finless and small. They're nice and all, but like, you know, all fish of all shapes are beautiful. But like, I mean, come on now. Like we want like a. I mean, man, you can't be like a nice big one with like a fin coming out, man. Ugh, sometimes. Mm. The Enderman 42 is better, like I said. I don't know if you're talking about your favorite Minecraft YouTuber when you were a kid, but man, when I was watching Minecraft as a kid, we were all like pining for the end. You guys remember, and this is like 2011, 2010, 2011, I think it's 2010. But you remember when like the Enderman was first like teased, and it was like this, I don't know, man. We had like the zombie, the creeper, and the spider for so long before that, and like no other hostile mobs. And then they tweeted about, or they announced like the Enderman, this crazy scary guy where if you looked at him, he would like attack you, and his eyes like glow in the dark, and he's gonna be this like really scary guy. And we're like, dude, what the fuck? We were like shitting ourselves. Oh, I did leave out the skeleton, didn't I? Honestly, the most terrifying of all of them. And the OP skeleton, they were pretty fucked, yeah. Man, that shit was terrifying. I was so scared. Man, I played Minecraft for the longest time on peaceful because I could not, like, deal with mobs. And I was like, oh my god, no, I don't want to go into a cave and have there be mobs there. Oh my god, I was freaked out. And also my, like, PC, which was more of a, I mean, it literally was like a netbook. It wasn't really a PC. But, like, it ran at, like, 10 frames a second, man. I couldn't even fucking kill anything even if I tried. It used to be a horror game, truly. Didn't they? No, I don't think they made it for, like, babies. I think I just, like, grew up. I think it's probably the thing. I remember when my biggest issue was worrying about Herobrine was gonna get my ass. Dude, it was scary, man. I think we were just, like, children, but also, like, it was scary? I feel like, I mean, it's sort of like the old internet, where, like, you don't have a bunch of, like, white boys with glasses and brunette hair who, like, play the game to an extent that is, like, wow, he's so good. Like, dude, everyone was, like, bad at the game. And so we were all, like... Oh man, like there was no like Nelson out there to tell us like, oh, it's not that hard if you just abuse this tactic. You know, if you want to avoid Enderman, just shield yourself under a too high roof and hit its legs. And it's like, no, dude, it's gonna come get me. It's gonna get me. I'm gonna shit myself. And it's gonna be scary. There's no like no YouTuber Nelson to tell us that, you know? And so like everything was scarier. And now we just know everything, exactly. We just know everything. Nothing's scary anymore because, you know, If we're scared of something, we can just look up a video. Or like some guy on Reddit will be like, well, here's what you do. Which, I don't know. There's a place for that. But I don't know. I do miss when like the internet wasn't as prominent. And games were more of a mystery for you to figure out for yourself. You can still live that truth. I find that if you're going to play a game and have the most fun with it, don't know too much about it going into it. That's the most fun way of playing a game. The warden's pretty scary. Yeah, but like if it makes sense, it's because they made him to be scary. Like it's almost like he was like, oh, he's got the sensors, and if you like make too much noise, then the sensors will go off, and then that will get, and then he'll like he'll start like groaning, and if you do that 3 times, then he'll awaken from the ground, and he'll start sniffing you, and he's gonna find you, and he's gonna get you, and it's like, okay, dude, you're just trying to make him scary at that point. Creepers aren't inherently scary, but they were because they would just fall out of the sky and then blow you to smithereens. Worst way to be blown. Has to be. And it'd be scary, but it's not because they tried to make it scary, it's just because it was. You know? It's just because it was. And they succeeded. Yeah, but if I'm telling you, what I'm trying to say is like, it's scary, but not, like, naturally, in, like, an artificial way, you know? The grass path by the river's crazy. Yeah, I love grass deterioration in my game. That was sarcastic, by the way. That was a little bit of sarcasm. I'm known for my dry humor on occasion. And they have that freak in the pale garden. Yeah, the tree freak. He's like, but I don't know, man. Isn't that like the angels from Doctor Who? Doctor Who did it first, man. I love calling the Doctor from Doctor Who, and not the Doctor, or the however many doctors are they on now. Is that show even still going? I love calling him Doctor Who and just fucking infuriating a bunch of people. I love that, dude. I love doing this shit and saying it's from Star Wars. I love that, man. "15th Doctor, we're waiting to figure out the 16th. Which one was David Tennant? That's the last time I ever remember knowing. The 10th. The 10th? The 10th? They made 6 more confounded doctors after him? Jeez, man. You made me, like, spittle everywhere. I got, like, spit running down my face now. That's crazy. Also, wow, we have a lot of Clippy PFPs in here. Okay, yeah, okay, because I'm, like, I'm fucked up, and I keep thinking that the Clippy profile pictures in YouTube chat, which I don't know why I can see people's profile pictures in YouTube chat. I don't want to see that, quite frankly. But I keep seeing, like, Clippy profile pictures in my Twitch, in my YouTube chat, and I'm like, wait, is this one guy, or is this a bunch of different guys? Must be a coincidence. No, it's not a quinky dink. What is up with that? Did some, like, YouTuber start a trend or something? Or do you just do that? I think people just really like Clippy. No, nobody likes Clippy, man, alright? If you like Clippy, then you were never around for when his ass was actually in Windows, alright? If you like his ass, it's either nostalgia or you weren't there. What the fuck was that? It was a protest thing. Oh, you protesting? It's an anti-AI thing. It's an anti-AI protest. Okay, I'm gathering that, so tell me more. Hate Clippy. I hate that bastard. Although the dog was pretty cool. I like the dog. Merlin the Wizard was pretty cool, too. People always talk about Clippy, man, but they forget there was, like, a bunch of those little helpers. There was like a wizard and a dog, and dude, I'm like barely old enough to remember it myself. I remember seeing them on like school computers. And like my friend would choose wizard, and I'd be like, dude, wizard's ass, bro. You gotta do the dog. And he's like, no, man, you can't say ass, man. We're only in like the 3rd grade. And I'm like, oh god, don't tell my parents. It originated from the whole YouTube using AI to figure out people's ages thing. Oh. But I guess maybe what I'm asking more specifically is why Clippy, though? The purple monkey? No, it's Bonsai Buddy, and that's a virus. Completely different thing. Did you get the hammerhead? Nope. You know what was scary? Turning on sticky keys. Yeah, me teabagging my boy in Minecraft, and then my computer goes, beep, beep. Do you want to turn on sticky keys? And you're like, fuck off. Classic moment right there. Classic moment of the early to mid 2010s gamers. Clippy is chill, and they're actually there to help. Dude, I don't want to hear that. Man, his ass was nothing but patronizing. No, I don't want to hear nothing about no damn Clippy. He was helpful. He was just trying to help. No, his ass was so annoying, man. And they literally got rid of him because everyone fucking hated him. And now everyone's like, oh, I miss Clippy. No, you miss 2003, all right? You don't miss Clippy. Come on, get real. I think they went with Clippy because he was trying to be helpful without asking for your personal info or anything. Yeah, okay, and okay, this is what I don't get. Is because, like, Clippy is property, trademark, copyright, whatever the fuck property of Microsoft. And do you think that Microsoft wouldn't, if the technology or a need was there in 2003, or whenever the fuck Clippy was last a thing? Do you think that if they wanted to figure out your personal information enough, they wouldn't have done so? They wouldn't have used a cute little paperclip mascot to figure out your personal data? Dude, Microsoft probably knows more about you than you know about you, alright? Clippy is the representation of everything that's wrong with this world, presenting it by a cute little mascot, masking their intentions, their very evil intentions, by putting a cute little paperclip on your screen. I don't know, man. You're saying that, like, yeah, he didn't steal my personal information or try to figure out more about me because I don't think that technology was there, or the need for it was there yet. But I promise you, man, if Clippy debuted in 2025, large 2025, his ass would be stealing my data. He'd know my social security number just by reading my lips. I don't want to hear about it. No damn Clippy, like he died. He died because, oh, like he's this martyr for public safety. No, man. He's a bastard like the rest of them. Yeah, even the dog. Yeah, even Merlin. I don't care. What are the other ones? They were shit. What's up, Kicks Ass? What's your favorite Top Gear special? Now that's a fucking question right there, man. That's what I like to see. Patagonia. Or Vietnam. Or United States, because of bias. Botswana. Botswana also good. They're all good. They're all great. Ew, Top Gear. Nah. Man. You mean Top Gear post Clarkson, Hammond, and May, right? You mean American Top Gear. You mean anything but 2002 to 2015 Top Gear, right? That's what you mean, right? I'm giving you an out, man. You better take it. The Stig. I think he's still in there. But you're talking about, like, when Lewis Hamilton was revealed to be the Stig, except he wasn't. It was just, like, a one-off. Like, that's not a Top Gear you're talking about. No, I mean, all of Top Gear. They all sucked and were so boring. Dude, best case scenario, you're yucking my yum, and it's bad vibes. Worst case scenario, you're just trying to rage bait me. Which is honestly, like, very disrespectful. I'm not going to engage in it, or the discussion any further, because I don't want to indulge your sick, twisted fantasies. I think you're just saying that because you're wrong. Timeout corner for that opinion. Thank you. Actually, the most justified timeout I've ever seen. That literally, thank you. My streamer watches Top Gear. This is an incredible day. I know, dude. That is one of my favorite shows of all time. And it's such like the classic, like, oh, dude, you gotta watch Top Gear. Yeah, but not like the 70s, 80s, and 90s Top Gear. You gotta like start from 2002 because it was just trying to be like an informative motoring show for like the first few decades. But like once like Clarkson started to join, but like don't watch the first season where Clarkson and Hammond are there, but it's not May, it's some other guy that I can't remember the name of. You gotta start watching after May was in there. But even then, it takes like a couple of seasons to really get kicked into high gear. Little pun there. But after that, it's like the best cinema you'll ever see on British television. But then like Jeremy Clarkson like punches like a director or producer or something like that, and they fire him off the BBC. And so you gotta like stop watching it like 2016. So like yeah, it's like the classic example of like, dude, you gotta watch this show except this part, this part, this part, this part, this part, this part, and this part. But, like, let's be honest. When somebody says Top Gear, everyone just assumes the good part. Oops. I love Top Gear, but it's just so hard to watch Jeremy Clarkson. You know what? I kind of get it. He's a bit grating. Yeah. I get it. He can be, anyway. Did you ever indulge in the Grand Tour? Yeah, the Grand Tour was good. I don't think it ever, like, was as good as Top Gear was, but it was, like, a nice, like... Yeah, it had its moments, too, for sure. I didn't like it as much, though, but it was still good. My favorite amongst the trio, and I still watch him to this day, like his like YouTube stuff, is James May. He's my favorite of the three. People say Clarkson's Farm is good, but I haven't given it a shot. Who's the worst AC villager? I feel like I'm going to engage in a spot of rage baiting today. I feel like I'm in... I feel like... Gotta be honest with you, I think Tangy might be the worst Animal Crossing villager in this game. Raymond, if you're rage baiting. See, no, because I feel like, and it did cross my mind to just, you know, blurt out Raymond, but I think if you're trying to effectively rage bait, see? This is what I'm saying. Oh, boo! Tangy? Question mark, question mark? See? That's how you know I hit a good one. That's how you know I hit a good one there. That's how you know... Alright, give me the reasons. See? That's how you know I hit a good one, man. That's how people are... I actually got people stirred up, even though I literally said I was going to participate in some rage baiting here. Alright? And I still got people riled up about it. Alright? That's how you know that was a good answer, man. Because if I had said Raymond, it's like, okay, well, now you're just... I don't know. Like, that's, of course, the answer you're going to choose if you're trying to be... deliberately rage baiting people, if you're just trying to get like outrage. So you have to think like a villager that's really well liked, but probably isn't like making the same headlines that Raymond is. You know, you got to think of somebody that's like, yeah. So my mind went to Cat because everyone likes the cats except for Cat because Cat sucks. But you have to think like the most popular species, all right? And then think of a villager, because there's a lot of cats that people like. There's a lot of good answers there, honestly. I could have said like Rosie as well. That would have been a good one.
Finally, I can watch a stream. I got a job, so I haven't been able to be here in a while. Crazy that in 4 months it'll be my 2-year sub anniversary.
Wow. Look at Job Joseph over here, man. Thanks, Small Mini, for the 20 months. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. I just said Judy, TBH. She's overrated. See, the thing is that I don't agree with Tangy being the worst villager because I like Tangy. I was trying to rage bait, though. But, like, if you're answering that and your genuine answer is Judy, sorry, that's wrong. But that's okay, because maybe you're trying to rage bait me. I gotta be ever vigilant for that stuff, you know? You gotta be ever vigilant for that stuff. Anyway, so that's why I think Tangy was a really good answer for, like, trying to stir people up the most. Because it's not like you're obviously just trying to piss people off. But also, Tangy, like, I could see why somebody, like, would really like Tangy and be like, how could you hate Tangy? I don't. Tangy's great. Genuinely, who's the worst, though? Let me give you a not rage bait. Genuinely, who's the worst in the game, though? Give me a minute. Blue Bear. Oops. Any of the birds can go, honestly. Any of the birds? There's like... Isn't there a bunch of different... There's a bunch of different bird species, though. Are you talking about, like, the basic birds? Why Blue Bear? Ah, I'm just kidding. That was another rage bait attempt. I'll be honest with you. That was another rage bait attempt. Oh, man. I'm sorry. I don't feel as good about that one, though. I'm sorry. I don't love Blue Bear, but yeah, by far not the worst. Man, I don't know. The worst is... I mean, you know, I already eat... I've said like a million times who's the worst. It's Diva, of course. I've said a million times it's Diva. And Jambet. And... fucking who else? Who else do I hate? I don't know, man. I try not to reserve much place in my heart for hate. Then again, they're Animal Crossing villagers and they don't feel anything. So, like, whatever. Hate away as far as I'm concerned. It's just not good for you. Rodney. See, I don't even think Rodney's, like, terrible, you know? He's a little weird, but, like, he's not terrible. Who's your favorite? No, because if I tell you my favorite, you'll weaponize it against me by saying that they're bad. And then you're gonna get me fucked up. You're gonna get me stirred up. You're gonna get my fucking britches on fire. Ah! Finally. Alright. This is my once hourly chance. That's hardly an exaggeration, by the way. I've been live for an hour and a half. Please. 12.5%. Yay, a shark. That's what you needed? Does he know? No, I need the hammerhead shark. And that's 4 regular sharks now in a row that I've caught. Hi, this is my first stream. Hi. Hi. Welcome. Oh, man. Will you ever do bug snacks? No, I think I'll eat, like, chips, probably. But, you know, whatever you know, I'm not gonna hate what you like, right? The sharks are rage baiting you. Exactly. I don't need you guys rage baiting me. The sharks are rage baiting me. I don't... Haha, very funny. What? Every day on this barren earth is a struggle. Truly, my brother. Truly. My lord. So, in case you don't know, that's my, yeah, so that's my 4th shark. These sharks right here, this one, so that's 1, 2, 3 that I have in my pockets now. 1 is in the museum, so that's 4 total. Every finned fish that you see in the ocean is a 50-50 chance of being a shark, that shark, or a hammerhead shark. And I need the hammerhead shark, and now that's 4 times in a row that I've gotten that guy. Of course, being that you need a regular shark, at least one, right? Really, it's been 3 coin flips now that have gone the wrong way. So you get the 1 shark, and then 50-50 shot that every shark after that is a hammerhead. So, you know, you get 2 sharks, and 1's a hammerhead, and 1's a regular shark. That's a 50-50 shot right there. 3 sharks in a row is a 25% chance. 4 sharks in a row is a 12.5% chance, and that's what we're down to now. And again, I only find one of these mother frickers every, like, 30 minutes to an hour, so every time I don't get the hammerhead shark is basically another 30 minutes to an hour. I have to wait until I see another one. Because they... I don't know. I don't know. He's praying to the probability gods again. Well, clearly, I don't know. Whatever I did last time didn't help. So, yeah, I might as well start cursing them now. I only caught one thing today, by the way. It was the oak silk moth. And so, so it's like getting stuck on shit like this really bothers me. When I'm one thing away from being able to move on, it really bugs me when that one thing is just slapping my fucking ass purple. My ass is purple. You ever play Nintendogs back in the day? Yeah, we talked about Nintendogs. Labrador and Friends. I was a Labrador and Friends guy. I know, my poor cheeks, man. My money didn't help, thank God. Yeah, you'd have been in debt for the rest of your life, pal. You're lucky. I mean, it's not to say that, like, you know, it might have just been a fluke. I don't know. Worth another shot, maybe. Have you considered pleasing the shark gods? How do I do that? I'd love to know. Does anyone call it the 121st and 122nd creatures war? 122nd was the oak silk moth. 121st was whatever the last thing I caught last stream was, which I'm gonna guess was a regular shark? I don't know.
Money, money, money.
Aye.
Take 2, hammerhead, 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 hammerhead.
Well, you said it 4 times that time. What if you say Beetlejuice 4 times? Is he like, yeah, well, like, you said it 3, it's just like 3 plus 1. Or do you have to say it exactly 3 times? Does he, like, come out and lecture you about it? I don't know, man. Anyway, thanks for the 100 bits, Elizabeth. Yeah, I don't know, maybe this time's the shot. Then again, if I get hung up on trying to get this guy out of here for the next, I don't know, 17 minutes, then, yeah, I don't know, maybe it'll never happen. Alright, this is fucking rage bait right here. This is rage bait. This is literally rage bait. This whole, like,
Money,
dancing
money,
around my
money.
line here, not looking at it so that I can
Also
scare you
trying to
away.
help. Ahem, hammerhead, hammerhead, hammerhead.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for the 100 bits, Savvy. I'm, by the way, don't start giving me 100 bits because I made a joke about it. In Beetlejuice the musical, he does say my name. You might have been watching Breaking Bad.
Money,
AMC's
money, money.
Breaking Bad.
Gimme a universally hated villager you actually like. I'm data collecting. Also hammerhead, hammerhead, hammerhead.
Getting mad. Thanks Sarah Cat for the 100 bits. Give me a universally hated villager that you actually like. Barreled. Now that's rage bait. Man, you guys always trying to stir me up, trying to fucking light my britches on fire with your rage bait. You don't even know true rage bait. True rage bait is something in Animal Crossing, not fucking spawning. Despite hours of looking for it. That's true rage bait right there. That's true, like, visceral, deep down hatred for whoever you're trying to jimmy. And they're jimmying me, dude. Your Switch account profile picture is literally barreled, don't lie. Okay, wait, am I misunderstanding the question? Give me a universally hated villager that you actually like. I'm data collecting. Yes, I like barreled, and thus he is my Switch profile picture. Yes, you're correct. I'm not lying. They told me to say a villager that I like that is generally... You're not going to find one universally hated, because there'll always be sad sacks like me who like barreled because they see themselves in barreled. In many ways that I won't go into detail about. But, like, yeah. No, I think you're misunderstanding. I love Renee. She's so cool. Renee the horse? Yeah, she's cool. She's not universally hated, though, right? Dude, he's not what the fuck you're trying to say he is, man. He's just weird. What if he's like a security guard, man? That's why you like barreled. You're not even spelling his name right, alright? If you can't spell his name right, I don't think you have the... I think you, like, stand the ground to criticize him. You gotta know about the guy, and, like, the first thing you know about the guy is his name. And if you can't even get that right, then how am I gonna trust your opinion on him? I hate Renee with the... Why? Whatever. That's fine. We're all entitled to our opinion, even if it's stupid and wrong. Yo, 24 hours. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right about that. What if I just, like... And it, like, changed one of the digits? That'd be kind of a good bit, right? Dude, wait, that'd be, like, a good-ass bit. Like, hang on. What if I said, like... Alright, so what do we got? Like, here, it's, like... Right here. Alright, so what if I said, like... Hey, knock it off up there. And it, like, stopped the timer? That'd be kind of funny, right? Alright, but actually, though, keep the timer going.
Speedrun invalidated.
I actually just started, like, sniffling when I said that. Like, I actually felt myself become a speedrun.com moderator. It'd be kind of a good, like... It'd be good. That's called physical comedy right there. Oh, this wrist strap is not nearly tight enough. I need this thing to make my hand turn purple, man. Otherwise, how am I going to trust myself to not throw it into the TV? I actually wear the wrist strap all the time. Like, yes, even if I'm playing Animal Crossing City Folk, and there's pretty much no way that I could possibly, like, unhand this thing in an unsafe manner. Because, and this is going to sound weird, but I don't care. It feels comforting feeling like the strap around my wrist. Like, it feels nice. It reminds me that it's there, you know? And if anything, it's kind of nostalgic because, you know, wearing the wrist strap as a kid, because I actually like to play Wii Sports Baseball, and there would actually be a risk of throwing it at the TV screen. And I'm like, it's just fun. Pretty sure that says a lot about your personality. What does? What about a strap? Raised eyebrow emoji, implying that there's something weird about the word strap, and it's not just your sick, twisted head inserting, like, something weird about it, when most normal people, 99% of the people here, probably just thought strap. Like, the thing that's keeping it suspended to my wrist. I don't know. That's what I thought, personally. But, like, you know, you go ahead and raise your little eyebrow, I suppose. Having the Wii wrist strap on at all times, even for non-movement games. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't really know what it says about me, but I guess, like, I told you what it would, why. It's just like, I don't know. I just like it. It speaks to my personality, but I think in, like, mostly positive ways. Like, I'm the guy that even if you're going on, like, a short drive, and you're going from, like, one side of a parking lot to another, your speed will not exceed, like, 15 miles an hour. I will still wear my seatbelt, you know? And I'm like, yeah, you never know what, like, psychopath's gonna come rolling through here in their Nissan 240SX, drifting straight into us, and, like, I don't know. You never know. There's still dangers present. And last thing I want is to die because I took for granted the seatbelt, even on, like, a short little jaunt from one end of a parking lot to another. You like things controlled, I assume. Alright, now I think you're digging into it too much, but maybe you're right. Like, I don't care if you're going on, like, I don't care if you're going 80 miles an hour on the highway, or if you're literally going to, like, you're pulling out of your parking space to, like, adjust the position of your car. You're wearing your seatbelt. Because A, it's the right thing to do. And B, cars these days be fucking hollering at you if you do not wear your seatbelt at all times. So, like, honestly, you're just cutting down the annoyance factor. Like, you're right, it feels wrong, right? It feels wrong. Like, somebody said, I genuinely feel so uncomfortable if I'm in a car without the seatbelt on. Right, it feels wrong. Like, if I'm not, like, secured in some manner, I feel like I'm, like, loosey-goosey. I feel like one of those guys outside the car dealership that's going, like, whoa, with the wavy arms. You're, like, talking about the inflatable guy? No, it's actually, like, real guys that I see all the time doing that. Not those, like, wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube men. No, I'm talking about, like, the actual, like, the guy. You know, you got, like, the real car dealership guys. And they, like, do that, right? No? I'm talking about those guys. No, I feel, like, loosey-goosey up in that thing. I don't know, man. I want to feel tight and secured. Snug as a bug. In a rug. And yeah, like, your car always, like, starts hollering at you. Dude, like, cars these days fucking holler at you if you're, like, 2 feet from the white line on the highway. Kind of crazy, but, man, I get the reason, you know? Yeah, they just put the guy on the roof, and he just starts doing that, and he's like, buy a Toyota! Please! And you're like, oh, that's all, man, nice. I like that guy. And he just does that all day, and he gets paid, like, 7 figures a year. People go to college to be that guy. Driving instructors for teenagers have a terrifying job. They thank whoever is above for seatbelts every day. Can I be honest with you, though? I think you're safer in a car with, like, a 16-year-old who's just learning how to drive. Which, by the way, the instructor has, like, pedals, right? They have pedals and can, like, also... They can influence the situation. Their life is not entirely in the hands of a 16-year-old. But I think that a 16-year-old, even if that wasn't the case... A 16-year-old driving a car for their instruction test is going to be safer than probably a lot of people behind the wheel. Because there is, like, you have, there's an interest in safety that you have as that 16-year-old, you know? Because that's the guy that's keeping you from getting your license, right? You gotta, like, drive safe. Who knows what that 16-year-old's gonna do once they actually got their license, but, like, that's not the instructor's concern. I don't know, man. I feel like even the most rambunctious of 16-year-olds can, like, lock in and drive safely for, like, a little bit, you know? It's just like once they get that license, that's when, you know. Then again, I'm still like, I think I still trust like a 16, 17-year-old more than I trust like a 96-year-old on the road, you know? So it's like, I don't know. Ideally, the sweet spot is like somebody who's like 40, who has been driving for like 20 years at least, and is old enough. However, their body has not begun like decroding, and their eyesight is, well, I don't know, who's to say about their eyesight, but whatever, like, they're not like some feeble old lady who has, like, glasses that are so thick that you have to measure them in centimeters. I trust that person more than I trust the 16-year-old, or on the opposite end of the spectrum, the, like, 80-year-old. The 40-year-old driver, not to be confused with the 40-year-old virgin, is gotta be the most trusted driver out there. Not always the case, but like, you know, I think if you put all the like ages and data together, I think that's probably what would come out as the safest. I need to get tissue. By golly, do I have issues today. Probably no age-related eye deterioration. Probably. I don't know. I got fucking, what's it called when your eyes are like ice cream cones? What's that called? This called, fucking, what is it? Where your, like, eyes are misshapen. Astigmatism, yeah. I don't know. I got pretty bad astigmatism, so I don't know if I can be throwing rocks in my, like, not even glass house, my, like, fucking air house. I don't know if I can be throwing rocks, man. Hi, do you have a fin? Nope. Just a big bastard is all you are. Myopia. Not quite. No, I got, like, horrible astigmatism. Yeah, you'd be driving at night, and, like, all the lights look like the fucking stars on the Steelers logo. Yeah, dude, that's awful. I don't even get that bad, but like, yeah. My glasses are Coke bottle thick at this point. Sorry, you're gonna see a very cursed Dagnel without his glasses here, because I'm gonna remove them and... See, mine... They're fairly thick. Are they dirty? Like, if I hold them up to the camera, are you gonna make fun of me? Oh, no. Let me, like... They're pretty clean. They're not bad. Don't make fun of me, alright? Just promise. They're not that bad. As far as how thick they are. I don't even know if you can see it, because I don't know if the camera's focused, because I can't fucking see anything. But anyway, you might have got the idea. They're not bad. They used to be thicker, weirdly, but I think they used a different kind of lens material to, like, make them thinner. Last time I got these. Ah! I know, I'm sorry. It's, like, really fucked up. See me without glasses. It's like being bald. Like, God, if I was bald and didn't have glasses, I don't think any of you would recognize me. You'd be like, that's, I don't know. That's like Brad from across the street or something. If somebody asked you who that was. Those are massive. They're not that bad. They're not that bad. That's David. Don't even. No, man. No. My prescription's like, I have it downstairs. I'm not going to go get it. I think it's like minus 5.25, minus 5.75. It's fucking bad. I bet you if I went again as well, because that was like over a year ago. I bet you if I went again, I'm probably in the fucking 6s now. Oh, man. Because that's what's scary is like my eyesight, it's getting worse still. It hasn't like bottomed out yet. I'm like, when the fuck am I done? I'm done with like puberty. I'm done with all the like growing. Well, I guess, like, it kind of makes sense, though, because after you're done growing, that's when you start, like, shrinking, right? That's when you start, like, decaying. After the growing phase, it's the decaying phase, right? Like, you start to get osteoporosis when you get older. Your body starts to break down. You die. So I'm kind of like, man, when does it, like, stop? But I think the answer is never, right? And I'm like... So at this rate, alright, so I'm like a minus, I'm gonna say, like, worst case scenario, I'm like a minus 6 in each eye, alright? And they only go up to 20, right? It only goes up, like, if you're minus 20, that's blind, right? I think that's how it works. So I'm like, okay. I'm like a third of the way through my life, I think. I'm like a third of the way through my life. Which means that by the time I'm dying, I'm going to be at like minus 18. If like the trajectory is to be believed. I don't know, man. I don't think I can do that. At 20, they hand you a microscope. I don't know, man. I don't think that's how it works, but is that how it works? Don't tell me that's how it works, right? I don't want to be like 70 and like minus 15. That'd be horrible. Does it go down a lot every time? Not really. Like, you know, bits and pieces. Like, it'll go from like minus 5.15 to like minus 5 point, I don't know, 5. That sounds like a lot, but like, I'll usually go for once every couple of years, you know? Like, I've had these glasses for over a year now, or at least with this prescription. I think it's been about a year, and they still are fine. Like, I can still look out and I can see just fine. Even, like, decently long distances. But if they were, like, bad, I'd be like, yeah, dude, maybe I got something, like, even worse than just, like, bad vision. Now, and I don't want LASIK either, man. I heard horror stories about LASIK, man. I heard horror stories, which, you know, you hear horror stories about a lot of shit, like airplanes crashing, but it's like, fine. You're probably fine.
Money, money, money.
My vision is bad, but I have more other things making it worse, like double vision and in both near and far sighted in different eyes plus more.
Thanks for the $5, Amexian. Yeah, dude, it's bad out here. I'm nearsighted in different eyes. Wait, you're farsighted. Farsightedness has me fucked up. Okay, anyone out there nearsighted? And the idea of somebody being farsighted just blows your mind. That somebody can see something like a long distance away just fine, but they can't see something that's like right in front of them. Because if I put my hand right in front of me like this, I can see my hand perfectly fine. There is nothing wrong with this at all. I can see every little detail of my hand. And the idea that somebody would struggle seeing their hand that's right in front of them, but could see, like, if I look out my window, like a tree that's 100 yards away, you would see that just fine. Like, that blows my mind. In my head, I'm like, what the fuck do you even need glasses for, man? Farsightedness is crazy to me because I'm like, you can see just fine. I guess it's the matter of what distance in front of you can you start to not see things fine, right? I don't know. Like, the reason why I got glasses in the first place is because I couldn't see the whiteboard in 3rd grade.
Oh, Mr. Big Britches had a whiteboard. I had chalkboard. Mr. Big Britches had a chalkboard. I carved on stone.
Yeah, whatever. I don't know why that's even, like, making me mad. Like, I'm getting out ahead of the people who was like, oh, wow, look at this guy who had a whiteboard. I don't even know why I'm like trying to get out ahead of the comments ahead of time. But honestly, I don't think anyone was thinking about that. Anyway, that's the reason why I even got glasses in the first place. Is because, yeah, the webcam's back, so you can see me picking my nose now. But, like, legit, my nose is fucking itching up a storm. I'm gonna put some fucking shit on it. It's just itching. I got glasses because I couldn't see the whiteboard in 3rd grade. And my teacher was like, okay. They kept moving me, like, rows forward to get me to see it better. And eventually, they, like, were like, okay, dude, I can't... You're in, like, the front row now, alright? And you still can't see it. You need to get glasses. And so I'm like, okay, fine. And so I told my parents, and I got glasses. But far-sighted people would have been just fine in that situation. Probably would have raised no concern whatsoever. Because they would have been able to see the board just fine. Maybe like an assignment in front of them on their desk they would have struggled with. But then you just go like, where you hold it like really far out in front of you and you go like, and then you're fine. Because apparently that's easier. That's crazy to me. Man, I never had no smart boards, man. That was well after my schooling days. Smart boards are like... Is that all people got now anymore? Y'all don't got like a whiteboard? Surely you got whiteboards, man. Did you guys have projectors? Like, and I'm not talking about like the ones that you... I'm talking about like the ones where you had to have the clear, transparent sheets on them and then you drew on them in like dry erase marker. You guys had those, right? They phased those out like in the middle of my schooling life. Before they just went to, like, overhead projectors. Well, no, those were the overhead projectors. It was the, like, regular projectors that they would just, like, yeah. Eventually, they started using those instead. And like, when they turned out the lights to use the projector, you could see, like, all the dust, like, in front of the projector as well, because it would all get, like, highlighted. Ah, that was fun. That was fun. Last time I used it was like 3rd grade. I think the last time I remember like those projectors was like middle school or something like that. Yeah. I don't know. Those light box projectors or the Elmo. Holy shit, the Elmo. That's what the fuck they were called. Oh my god. The Elmo. Wow, dude. Isn't it incredible how much your brain actually remembers? You just need some like... You just need some, like, stimuli to pull out, like, a very specific memory. Those were fucking called Elmos, weren't they? They were the fucking Elmos. That's crazy. Like, that, obviously that was in my brain somewhere, but I never, like, I must have not thought about that in, like, God, like, 15 years or something like that. The fucking Elmos. And the noise they made. I remember the noise, but like, damn, yeah, those were fucking called the Elmos, weren't they? That's crazy. Wow. Nice. I wonder, it just makes you wonder how many of those like little memories are there that you just need something to come along or someone to come along and say something that activates it, right? Isn't that fun? We're learning about memory cues in psychology. That's crazy, man. Makes you wonder how many of those little things you got up in there. Like, sometimes, like, a scent will remind me of some, like... I don't know, some, like, nostalgic smell that I haven't thought about in years, you know? Isn't that fun? That's fun. That's fun. I like that. That's fun. Today's generation will never know how to use a fax machine. That's so funny. I need to fax something. And I don't know what the fuck to do. I think I am going to go to, like, Staples or something like that. I'm going to go to Staples and ask them to fax something like it's 1999. Isn't that crazy? Yeah. That's funny you mentioned that. Can a library fax it? Yeah, but I think a Staples is closer. It's sad. I live in one of those cities, towns, really, where it has, like, one big road with all the, like, shops and commerce, and that's like the road in the town. And I think that and I actually know for a fact that I'm closer to the Staples because the Staples is on that road. And I have so I know where the Staples is, and I don't know where the fuck the library is. Those are the best towns. No, I think you guys are thinking like, oh, it's a nice little like old-timey village where, like, you have a main street that runs through, and all the local businesses and shops are on the main street, and it's like a big it's all big box stores. It's like Walmart, it's Target, it's Best Buy, it's Staples, it's Chipotle, it's TGI Fridays, it's that's the main road, and it's all cars, and you need a car to access any of those. That's what I'm talking. You're thinking like a cute little quaint main street. No, that's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. Rural towns always has that one road. Yes, man. It doesn't even have to be rural. Every town I've lived in has had one of those. I think even big cities have them. Just in like the outskirts a little. It's not some cutesy main street sort of situation. No, it's like where you open your window on a hot summer day driving down that road and all you can smell is like emissions. Until you pass by the TGI Fridays, and then you can smell like barbecue sauce. But, you know, that's it. She facts on my machine till I... Dial-up noise. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. My, millennial... See, I'm not even millennial, but, like, if I say Gen Z, people just assume Gen Z are, like, 8 years old. I don't know. My millennial shit is... My millennial memory is me changing the number that the dial-up dials up to my home phone number, and then getting scared when I tried to connect to it and my phone started ringing. Yeah, people are like Gen Z. Gen Z, Gen Z. Bro, like, Gen Z is like 28 now. I think I'm like oldest Gen Z, and I'm 29. I remember dial-up internet, dude. Gen Z will never appreciate this. And it's literally a picture of fucking Blockbuster. And I'm like, what the fuck do you think we are? Why don't you just say, like, normal people would say, and say, like, 2010s kids. It used to be like, you say, like, 2010s kids don't remember this, and it's a picture of Blockbuster. And it's like, okay, that makes sense, because, yeah. Even if someone was born in, like, 2011, I really don't think you remember Blockbuster very much. But if you said, like, 90s kids will never remember this, and it's a picture of Blockbuster, obviously that makes no sense. Even though a kid born in Gen Z is born in, like, the late 90s. Which I think makes you more of a 2000s kid, but still, but whatever. Dagnel, you're wasting the prime of your life on a silly animal game. Yeah, dude, I'm making a good living playing video games for a living. It's horrible, please. And what are you doing? Homework? I miss Blockbuster. Yeah, I do too, but like, I don't know. Being able to just like watch a movie and not have to go anywhere is also pretty cool. But yeah, no, I do. I'm not gonna say I don't miss it too. Yeah, no, I do. It's 3:02 p.m., man. I didn't realize I streamed during school. Or like, well, I must have realized it, but like, yeah. I miss owning movies. Okay, we'll go out and buy a movie then. This is the shit that I don't understand. People being like, I miss owning... Okay, go buy a movie then. You can still do that. And also in the context of what we were talking about with like Blockbuster and shit. You didn't own the movies that you got from Blockbuster. I think you could buy them if you wanted to, but like... I think most people just rented them, and I think renting them is inherently not buying them. So like, I don't know. I don't know what you're getting at. I understand what you're... I think like what you're trying to get at. With like, yeah, I don't like how games are all digital anymore. Movies and whatever media is all digital anymore. And it doesn't feel tangible, and I don't own it. Like, it doesn't feel like... No, I get it. Like, I agree physical media is superior. Move! I agree physical media is superior, but like... It's also not like it doesn't exist anymore. Especially with movies. Like, you can just buy it. You can go out and get it. Thanks Ace Murphy for the Prime. That alert play, and I just didn't hear it from being dense. Thanks for the Prime. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Streaming's great for convenience, but it was with the experience of going there and renting. So I agree, I understand. No, I agree. My dad would take me and my sister out every Friday, and we would rent a movie from either Blockbuster or Family Video. And he would show us... Really, it was just an excuse for him to show us all of his favorite movies from, like, the 80s and 90s. Which, you know, that a lot of those ended up being really good movies. And so I'm thankful for him for that. He showed me a lot of great movies. And And, you know, I got to, like, rent Cars 2 for the PS2, and that is fucking awesome. So, I don't know. But, like, yeah, I miss that too. But I guess the experience, you could still do that, you know? Like, if you were a father, you could still do that. Like, the means of doing it would be different, but, like, you know, you could still do that in spirit. Oh, good, my internet disconnected. Nice. Alright. I'll wait. I don't think we had any drops last stream. I think we were pretty good. Man, that was a nasty one too, man. Like, that one was gone for a while. Pretty cool though, yeah. Wi-Fi. Pretty cool. Hi. It's just assume, alright. Just assume at this point, if my stream drops, it's not because, like, I don't know, I got shot or something. Just assume that because it dies, it's because, you don't know, the Wi-Fi went out. For, like, a second, you know, like, whatever, the dongle or, like, the connection got interrupted. Just assume, and this is the logic that you should have entirely, because my brain-dead apartment complex offers no internet service that isn't through Wi-Fi, like a community Wi-Fi connection, that because of that and the inherent unreliability of Wi-Fi, that's why my stream dropped. All right, and just assume it'll be back in a couple of minutes at the most. Like, that one was like a minute, and that was like the longest I've ever had. So it's like, whatever, cost of doing business. Just hang around for a minute, it'll be back. Alright. Verizon is calling, Dagnel. If Verizon wanted to call and personally hook up an internet service that isn't fucking Wi-Fi here... Hey, any Verizon reps in here who know some higher-ups? Drop my line. That was my Wi-Fi. Nah, it's my Wi-Fi. If you can see all your fellow stream people also yelling that the stream is dying, then that means it's my Wi-Fi. Whatever, though. It's fine. I don't know. That's still ridiculous to me, man. I don't know. It's still ridiculous to me that my apartment offers free internet bundled with my rent, but they don't give me a router or a modem for an Ethernet connection. I don't know. I feel like I'm in crazy town sometimes when I'm like, that's ridiculous, right? I don't know. It says it ended. Well, no, it should be good. It should be back. Time to call up the internet provider. Yeah, I know, alright? I know. Every droppage is one more... It was one more tally in that box, alright? I know. I know. Anyway, what were we talking about before internet drop? Blockbuster, right? Family movie night. Going there every Friday to watch a movie? Yeah, no, I get it. It's cool. It's a good experience. But, like, I don't know. It's not gone entirely. You can still do that, right? It just, yeah, it's not the same. I get it. It's not the same. RIP YouTube. Is the YouTube stream not back? Like, people in the YouTube stream, can you, like, tell me, is it back? No, it's dead. It isn't. Oh, okay. Well, now, see, that is a problem. And now that is starting to piss me off a little bit. Okay. Try now? Give it a minute. Alright, somebody check for me if the YouTube stream's back now. Hopefully it is. It might have to make like a part 2, unfortunately. Not yet. Did it make a new stream, like a new live stream? I moved over from your YouTube because it went back down. Yep, it's back. Not that I see. Alright. I'm getting conflicted information. It might have made a whole new stream. Let me look here. Stream finished. Yeah. No, okay, that's pretty cool. Alright. Well, let's see here. So I guess apparently if your stream is down for long enough, YouTube will not like just resume as it did before. It will not just resume the previous stream. So now... Yeah, damn, I'm not live at all on YouTube. That's pretty cool. And apparently, so normally, it's not the first time my internet has died while I was streaming on YouTube even.
Hi Dag, here's a joke for my 15-month sub. Joke, my boss calls me the computer but it has nothing to do with my intelligence. I go to sleep if left unattended for 15 minutes.
Thank you. Thanks for the 15 months, Albie. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Yeah, so usually when my stream drops on YouTube, it will start again once the connection is reestablished. But that time, I guess it was gone for long enough where... Why did the YouTube stream went off but the Twitch stream didn't? Because YouTube streaming and Twitch streaming work differently in ways that are... Both have their respective ways of annoying me, but I guess this is one more annoying thing that I found about YouTube streaming where... Yeah, I guess if your internet dies for long enough, it will just, like, be like, okay, he's done. Like, instead of giving it, like, a little bit of a grace period for it to reconnect, which it normally does, but apparently it's not very long, where it gives you a grace period for it to reconnect and resume the stream as if it never dropped. It usually does have that, but I guess that, since that was, like, I don't know, a minute that my internet was gone... I guess that was too long, and it was like, no, he's done. And it's like, no, I'm not. But thank you. Thank you. So, you know, pretty cool. And then Twitch, the thing about it is that YouTube lets you schedule streams and, like, make a thumbnail and a custom title, and the way that they have it, you set it up is way, way different. Seemingly intuitive, but in practice kind of annoying. So it's not like you can just go live and you're live on your YouTube channel. You can do that, but like if you want to have it be organized and professional, you want to schedule it ahead of time where you have like a custom thumbnail, a stream title, a description, and all that. Your Twitch, you just go live and then you look at the channel and it's like that channel's live and you're like, cool, nice. YouTube, it's a bit different, more professional, but more annoying. And apparently now we discovered a new problem where if your internet dies for long enough, apparently, you're just gone entirely. And that's kind of annoying, obviously, for the reasons I mentioned. And also for the fact that people who were tuned into that live stream are probably, like, convinced that he's done. Well, I can go and do something else now. And it's like, no, I'm still here, but, you know, I get it. Because literally, like, YouTube said to me on the stream, streaming has ended. Smiley face. Congrats on finishing your first stream. And I'm like, well, it's not my first of all. Second of all, no. And whatever. What's up, Watermelon? So no, I was saying I remember watching black and white episodes of Rocket Power on Video Now during road trips. That's pretty crazy, man. I was watching, like, Shrek 2 DVD on a portable DVD player, but, yeah, I don't know if I can top that. By the way, in case you're wondering if at any point during all this we caught a hammerhead shark. Fool. YouTube chat isn't showing on screen. Honestly, Why the fuck wouldn't it be showing on stream? Honestly, I'm struggling to even think of the reason why it wouldn't be. Here, I think I can do this and maybe it will. But even if it doesn't, there. Even if it didn't though, I do not think I care. Luckily, it's a simple fix. He doesn't care about us.
Yo.
Thanks, Cinnamon Toasty, for the Prime. Appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Thank you. Finally here for a stream. Welcome, keyboard. See, this motherfucker's so far out there. Oh. Man, oh man. Yeah, still no hammerhead, though, in case you were wondering. It's 2 hours and 20 minutes. 2 hours and 20 minutes, and I've seen how many sharks today? 2? 3? I think it might have been 3. I've seen 3 sharks. Haven't missed a single one. And then, yeah, they haven't... None of them have been the hammerhead, so that's pretty cool. It's getting to be... There's only so much minutia you can talk about before the reality of the situation that you're in starts to kind of settle in, and you realize, like, oh yeah, I've been sitting here for 2 hours and kind of got nothing done. That's pretty cool. You're my background noise for my studying of my sociology on death and dying class. Good. Good. Nice. Nice. I'll try to keep you on my good side. Don't worry, Pookie, it's normal stuff. Well, now I'm not your background noise for anything after that. Good lord. Kind of wish they brought old Animal Crossing games to the Switch. I am sad that it never came to the Switch 1, for sure. I wouldn't rule out the possibility of at least the Animal Crossing GameCube coming to the GameCube Virtual Console. But I don't know, because they never had like an Animal Crossing Virtual Console on the Switch that had an Animal Crossing game on it. Or a Nintendo console. Did I say Animal Crossing console? Because they had what? The SNES, the N64, which I guess there was one Animal Crossing game for, but it was very like, I don't know, it ended up being much different than the for other first-gen Animal Crossings. But like, there wasn't really anything, there wasn't any Virtual Console that had an Animal Crossing game, was there? But now that we have the GameCube one on the Switch too, and it's probably due to like, I don't know, it's probably due to the fact that, like...
Yo.
Processing power, if I had to guess. Thanks, Aman Dizzy. Or Dizzle. Thanks for the subscription as well. I appreciate that. Tier 1 on Twitch. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing as well. Thank you. So, I wouldn't rule out the possibility of the original Animal Crossing for GameCube coming out on Switch 2, but... Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Who's going to get a Switch 2 just for that, though? If you have a Switch 1, I understand. But I don't know. Maybe Switch 2 eventually. You could play DS games on 3DS, but it's a different concept, right? Yeah, that's more like it's built in. Like, it's a built-in, what's the word for a console that can play games from its predecessor? Can't think of it for some reason. Backwards compatibility. That had built-in backwards compatibility. Virtual Console is basically emulation, which for my understanding, that is my understanding, and it's different. The Wii U could do DS games, and yeah, that's a little bit like, I don't know. I don't know why they never brought DS games, Virtual Console, for the Switch, but maybe because they were like, well, we just did it on the Wii U, and I'm like, yeah, but who had a Wii U, so I don't know. Well, way more people had a Switch than a Wii U, so I don't know. If they brought Twilight Princess to Switch 2, I'll get it. Didn't they bring Twilight Princess to the Switch 1? Question mark? Am I thinking of another one? I might be thinking of another one. Also, it's kind of annoying. I want to play Animal Crossing Wild World on my 3DS for... like a Wild World full museum speedrun, for example. But I can't because the means that I record on... Have you guys ever seen or gotten, heaven forbid, a capture card on your 3DS? The, like... It's so expensive, and you need to ship your 3DS off to some nowhere land. Hope that you don't get lost, or that it doesn't get lost along the way, and then in like 15 years, you'll get it back with a big old brick on it that you can record footage on. That's your either that or hacking it and putting and like connecting it to your computer in some way that I haven't done for so long, but I've done it before. Those are your only two ways of capturing footage off of your 3DS. It's kind of annoying, but yeah. I want to play like Wild World on it, but unfortunately with the ladder method that I use, I can't do DS games because it actually has like a different part of the 3DS. Again, this is my understanding of it. It's actually a different part of the 3DS that plays DS games, and it doesn't work. Recording it anyway. Hi, Daggy. First stream. Longtime fan. Thank you. Welcome in. Action Replay was my favorite for cheats on the DS. Dude, yes. Action Replay codes. I used them on Wild World for, like, full bank account. And I also did this to, like, run at supersonic speeds, and it would crash my game. And I'm like, I didn't know you could crash. I, like, cried, because I was like, oh my god, what happened? I didn't know you could crash a game on a DS, man. That was crazy. Putting in, like, 100 lines of code just to get it to work as well. You always stream late? You're becoming my bedtime story and my tuck into bed. Yeah, do you have like a little striped cap as well? Do you have like a little candle that you to extinguish right before you go to bed? Do you close all the curtains inside of your bedroom? Do you when you need to take a tinkle in the middle of the night, do you walk across the creaky little wooden floorboards to use the latrine? Oh, that's adorable. That's adorable. That's really cute, actually. That's really cute. I don't know. That's kind of good. Thanks for the bits, Stardust. How is thy? I'm good. Whoa. Hey, man. Yo. Yo, dude. I don't know how to catch these guys. Yo. Alright. Damn. Cool. I have Tarantular. Please swap it and don't release it because heaven forbid I lose that. Because like, dude, I've been on this hammerhead thing for a long time now. And you're telling me that scorpions and tarantulas have been available this whole time? Jeez. Okay. And that's the first one that I saw? How rare are these things? Where the heck even was a tarantula meant to be? Good lord. Well, that's something nice that I got. Cool. That almost takes the sting out a little bit. A tarantula I wanted to get in August, paired with the scorpion. But apparently you can get them now. I didn't know that they spawned as early as June. But yeah. Okay, cool. Let's go run that over. So I don't have to leave that stupid can on the ground. Because the shop's closed. I can't empty my pockets. Yeah, I was scared because it's been years since I caught a scorpion or a tarantula in this game, and I'm like, I don't remember, like, I know the strategy in New Horizons of, like, pull the net out, or, like, put the net away and it won't bite you. But if you pull it out, approach it slowly and you're good. And I just kind of hoped that it worked. And I guess it did. I guess it did. That was the craziest spawn this whole stream. Well, yeah, kind of. I mean, I have had a few sharks, but I mean, you don't want me to... you know what I'm gonna fucking say about it. Did you get the hammerhead?
I'm gonna eat the fucking microphone. I'm gonna eat this microphone. I'm going to eat this fucking microphone. I'm going to eat it.
Such foul fuzziness. And have you seen how fast they move? It's enough to make an owl faint. They're quite docile beasts, and it's documented that they rarely attack people. But when I look at them up close like this, I start to wonder if the experts might be wrong. That's so real. He's so right for that. Alright, well, I don't know. That's one thing that I can be like, well, we got that done today. You didn't say a what? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't really, like, sell the dialogue, because I didn't say a what. Yeah, sorry. I'll correct that behavior next time. A what? Because it doesn't sound right coming from me, man. It's like a very, like, Sherlock Holmes thing to say. American Sherlock Holmes be like, well, I done damn look at all the evidence all right here now. Now, I tell you now, boy. Now, listen here. Now, I tell you, Watson, get your tuckus over here. Now, I gotta show you now that damn something over here. And so, like, it doesn't really sound right, you know? Just as Blathers tried to say all that malarkey that I just said, it probably wouldn't sound right. Haha, Top Gear is ass. That's just rage bait, man. Try harder. Well, I'll eat my hat. Yeah, you can't say that. He can't say that. I can say that. Is a what meant to be a Britishism? Is it not? It sounds like something like a posh British boy who curates a museum would say. Is it not? A what? You get timed out for wrong opinions here. That's true. So better be careful. What the hell else would it be? And it's not even me, man. My mods will time you out. So if you're like, man, I really got his goose. No, man. You got their goose. I wouldn't be getting their goose either, by the way. They're mods for a reason, because they're the scariest, roughest, tumblest, most fucking dastardly people I could find. You're like, oh, they're like upstanding citizens who know how to, like, moderate a stream, and they know, like, all the tools that they... No, I just literally went around on the street, and I, like, picked out the most, like, toughest-looking dudes. I went around, and I was like, you there, with, like, the teardrop tattoos below your eye. You seem like a tough son of a bitch. You want to mod my YouTube stream? And they said yes. Alright, so, like, whatever. I wouldn't be getting their goose if it was me, personally. Just be careful. I'm not gonna get on their bad side. I have a Mario tattoo. Can I have a mod? Is it on your face? Or anywhere? Like, in, like, on your, like, your head? I'll consider you. But if it's on, like, your, like, bicep, I'll be honest with you, that is kind of hard, but it's, like, yeah, I don't know, man. It's like you wear, like, a shirt, and it's, you can't see it. You could be, like, Brad from IT, you know? Do you think you'll ever get an Animal Crossing tattoo? I don't know. I don't like to make this my personality. It's on my arm. I'm sorry. Well, hey, though. But we'll leave the door open for you in the future. And by that, I mean, you're going to apply to about 100 jobs of similar stature to mine. And among that 100, you will compete with, like, 90 other people who also applied for that same position. I will not hire any of you. If you're lucky, I will send you a letter or an email saying that your application was considered, but we have otherwise looking for other people other than you. That's only a courtesy. That's only if you're like a star candidate for that position. Well, I actually give you the grace with which to tell you that you didn't get the job so that I don't leave you hoping. That's only if I'm, like, feeling quite generous. Most of you will probably not receive any indication that you have not been considered for the position. And you will not receive an interview. And good day. Good luck on your job search, though. I saw a vile bug up here. Oh, I see 2 of them. I feel so discriminated against. Well, hey, we're an equal opportunity employer before you try to pull a lawsuit out. So, yeah, you know. Don't worry. We got the legalese all covered. Sorry on behalf of my people, everyone. So you actually work in HR? Because, like, dude, I'll be honest with you. I'm, like, softer on HR than most people are because I don't have to deal with them on account of the fact that I'm self-employed. I'm my own HR. I'm my own person that gets to not respond to emails. Like, that's all me. It's pretty sweet. I'm a VP now, but I did until recently. Oh. So you're an executive then. Mr. Salary. Mr. Profit Sharing. Even worse? You said it, not me. I hate truck drivers so badly. What? Oh, so what? You don't want to get your Amazon packages on time? Nah, that's not fair, because I'm sitting in a computer chair. But if I'm sitting in the driver's seat on the highway, I'm also like, truck drivers are the fucking worst. Oh my fucking god. Did these people, what do they do? Do they even test these people before they're able to drive these things? Oh my fucking god. Get out of the fucking road, I swear to fucking god. Oh what, you're gonna try to change lanes while I'm here? Check your blind spot, dumbass. So like, dude, I don't know, man. Maybe you're like fresh off of a bad experience. But from the computer chair, I'm like, truck drivers, right, they make the world go round. What? You can't ever complain. You can't ever say that you don't like truck drivers and then get mad that your Amazon package isn't here in time. But, like, dude, I'm in, like, the driver's seat. I'm like, man, these guys are the fucking worst. They were so right. Oh, are you talking about, like, Ford F-150 trucks, not, like, semi-trucks? You're talking about like Ford F-150 drivers, then yeah, they're the worst. And like I can say that here and in the driver's seat. What is a lorry? Oh, a lorry. Yeah, you guys have silly words over there. Yeah, I forgot. If you're talking about like a semi-truck, that's what you mean, right? A lorry. If you said lorry drivers are the worst, I'd been like, I'd know what you meant. All right, you mean something else. You mean people in Toyota Tundras. A lorry is a truck like a Kenworth or a Scania. Is your Kenworth or Scania our Mack or Peterbilt? Like, is that like the British equivalent? I'm for real scared of driverless semis. What the fuck is it? Dude, how about we worry about damn consumer cars being driverless before we start doing driverless semi-trucks? What?
Hi Dagnel chat. Hopefully you all are well today. 2 hearts emoji. Dagnel love.
Hey, thanks. Thanks, Cruz, for the 10 months Prime. Appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. And yeah, I'm doing alright today. Bit, like, peeved at this shark situation. But shark situation is actually getting to be crazy at this point. Like, I might actually start, like, yeah, I don't know, I might make a video about it. Robo-taxis are already a thing. Yeah, what are they called? They're in, like, LA, right? Where, I saw, funnily enough, a James May video on this, where he takes, like, a self-driving, it's not a taxi, it's more akin to an Uber, where you, like, call it on your phone. Hi. Alright, lock in. Waymo, that's it. They look pretty cool. Wish we had them. I don't know, man. People are scared of that future. I kind of embrace it. That's one of the things, anyway. Ah, man, that's on me. I was totally in my own head there. Because it, like, compounds where it's like, dude, you're not going to get a shot at this for like another hour. You better make it count. And then you start like fucking overthinking it. And now I'm just like, ugh. To be honest with you, I'm surprised it's the first one I missed because of that. I feel that feeling every time where I'm like, man, you gotten like screwed on, what is it, like 5 of these now. All right, this is your shot. Don't miss it. And it's like, oh, come on, man. But I gotta, like, stop. I gotta stop doing that. I gotta, like, find some better way of fishing. I gotta stop. Like, I know I get the yips. I know. But it's like, Jesus, man, when you only get one shot at it every fucking, like, 30 minutes... Yeah, I'm gonna get a little bit fucking like, okay, don't blow this, dude. And it's like, yeah, all right. Well, you don't think straight when you're like, I gotta be yapping, man. I gotta be yapping. I said this earlier about the Dorado, where I gotta be yapping when I do it. I gotta be like taking it like it's casual, acting like it's not even there. It's just another fish. That's what I have to be doing. Fishing in this game is hard. It's not. It's really not. I'm just bad. It's not. I'm not gonna just outsource all my skill issues to being like, wow, it's hard in this game. No, I'm fucking bad. No. And my fucking cord's all tied up. Ugh. It'd be a little bit easier to digest the failure if, like, I don't know, every, like, 10 minutes I saw one. Like, that's still a decent bit of time. You're still only seeing, like, 6 an hour. You're not, like, breaking the game by giving me so many damn sharks that I'm gonna, like, have a max bank account by the end of this challenge. Like, come on, man. Help me out. Ugh. Yeah, blame the cord. That's not what I'm doing. You know that. You're being obtuse. I feel like I'm being mean today. That's okay. I think it's a mean day today. I'm being mean today. I'm trying to temper, like, my meanness so that I'm not being, like, unreasonable. But, like, I'm also feeling a little mean today. Then again, when this shit is happening to you, it's like, oof, man, it's hard to keep a winning smile. That's the best I can do right now. It's like, that's the best I can do is right there. I got my wisdom teeth out. I hope your day is good. Yeah. I'm happy for you. I'm happy about your teeth, though. I'm happy about your teeth. Thank you for your luck. You just got me a legendary from a gamble. Tweaking currently. Yeah, hey, no problem, dude. Can I have it back now? Please? Like, yeah, I'm cool with letting you borrow it. Can I have it back now? I wanna... Please? You know that was the fucking hammerhead as well. Then again, what would make me more mad? The fact that I missed it, or the fact that it would have been another shark? Like, if I pulled that up and it was a shark, what would have made me more mad? At least I can be mad at probability, and not so much at myself. If I did catch it and it was a shark, I could, you know, at least blame probability on that one. So probably that. Probably this is what I'm more mad about. Missing it, for sure, yeah. Okay, fine. For the content, have it back. Thank you. Let's see. If you know what, I think luck in this game, if I understand it, does not take it. It does not. It doesn't go into effect until I like enter and exit a building. So hang on, let me just check out here real quick. Okay. All right, I got to go into a building here and come back out, and then now my luck. That's when it takes into account. Yeah, see, like, that would be a shark if like, the luck was, yeah. But no, we're good. Yeah. So let's go in here and then come back out and we'll be good. Ham sandwich with a pretzel bun. I'm just gonna say, boyfriend of the year material right here. My girlfriend was applying to a bunch of residency programs for her med school. Well, I guess it's for after med school, but whatever. Like, oh my god, like 90 programs or something like that. And she was really stressed out, as you might imagine. And so she's like, I want something savory. And she asked me to make a turkey sandwich with ranch dressing. And I was like, do you want it toasted? And she's like, oh, yeah, that sounds nice. And so I made her a turkey sandwich. I wanted to eat that thing. It was so good. And I only had 2 pieces of sourdough bread left, which means I could only make 1 sandwich. And I fucking put motherfucking Swiss cheese, turkey, ranch, like on the bun, spread out on the buns. And I even put like, I buttered the sides of the bread, put that shit on there until it was golden brown, even sprinkled some damn pepper. Because I don't know, fuck it, why not? I put fucking pepper on there. For no reason other than I just feel like that would like really drive it home. And I had that thing out there ready to give to her, golden brown on that plate, still warm. And I was like, fuck, dude, I want to eat that. But I didn't. It was tempting, though. Oh, it's raining again. Nice. Maybe that's when my luck now kicked in. I don't know. Like, top of the hour? Yeah. It's the first time I've ever been able to catch a stream, either on Twitch or YouTube. Welcome. Caught a Dagnel live for the first time. Holy fucking shit. We're getting a bunch of fucking people in here now. I'm sorry. I don't say a lot of swear words. I had to get it all out there. But this is a nice track. This is a good track. We can't be mad when this track is going, dude. Hang on. This is a good one. That's good, man. That's nice. Ooh, the accordion. Man, oh man. Oops, dumbass. I ruined it. What time is it in game? What is this? 2 a.m.? Yeah, 2 a.m. Golly, this is no right going. This went crazy for an hourly track that done damn barely anyone's ever gonna hear. 2 in the morning. Whew. That's nice. Alright. Unfortunately, it's like all I can hear when I turn it up like that, so I gotta turn it back down. I gotta be able to hear like the fish biting, right? So that I can pull it up before it's actually bitten down, right? Dang, I watched the Pizza Bomber doc after you mentioned it one day, and it was crazy. Yeah, dude. Crazy ass, like, just, yeah. I hope you enjoyed it. It was pretty enjoyable as someone who did know a good bit about the situation. Hopefully enjoyable as well. I mean, it's made for people who haven't and who don't know anything, right? So, yeah, probably pretty enjoyable as well. This is like, I really gotta, like... Ooh, you know what would be kind of a fun... I don't think it'd be a video idea. Maybe it would. Not like a long, proper, like, main channel video. But maybe like a second channel video. It'd be really fun. Second channel video, maybe. Would be like putting together the perfect Animal Crossing 24-hour theme. So, like, you take every game's hourly themes... and you pick out which one among all the games is your favorite. So you say, like, my perfect 24-hour theme music is Midnight's, just an example, I don't know what I would actually say. Midnight, Animal Crossing GameCube. 1 a.m., Animal Crossing GameCube, because that's the one that's like bum ba bum bum ba ba dum bum bum ba do dum bum bum ba da dun dun dun, and then 2 a.m. follows it up with the classic. You know the one. So, like, honestly, it might be like Animal Crossing GameCube for like 1 a.m. and 2 a.m. But this is a really good 2 a.m., man. Man, that would be hard to pick from. That'd be a hard choice between GameCube 2 a.m. and this one, because 2 a.m. GameCube is funky, but this one's, like, maybe more appropriate for nighttime. I don't know. 8 p.m. New Leaf? Oh, man. Like, that would be hard. I'd have to make some really hard choices in that video. I really would. Yeah, I don't know, man. That'd be really, really difficult to pick between some. But that'd be fun. That'd be maybe a good second channel video. "5 p.m. ACNH." No. No. I have to respect your opinion because you're a human being. But, ooh, man. Woo-wee, no. Ooh. I don't know if a single ACNH song would be in any of those. Ooh. Ooh, shiver me timbers. Ooh. Boy, howdy, that... Oh, man. Like, ooh-wee. You're gonna defibrillate me. Jeez Louise. Ooh. Ooh, man. I can put a freaking... Ooh, I don't know, man. Ah. Put a fucking pot on my head and call me Johnny Appleseed. No. Because not only is anything ACNH hourly theme just, like, inferior, 5 p.m. would probably go to Animal Crossing GameCube. For reasons that will become obvious if you do a quick cursory YouTube search of Animal Crossing GameCube 5 p.m. and then you listen to it. Not to mention the Cherry Blossom version of that. Bing, ding, diddy, ding. Bum, bum, bum. Yes, man. Honestly, dude, I think half... Like, I don't know. I don't know if it would be a good video idea. Because truly, I don't know. I think half of the video, or half of the final result would be, like, Animal Crossing GameCube. Because it's so good. And then, like, the remaining 50% would be, like, 25% City Folk, 25% New Leaf. Wild World doesn't count because City Folk and Wild World are the same hourly track. City Folks is just more high definition, so by default, those ones are better. Yeah. No, so, like, I don't know. I don't know if the video... I don't know if, like... I don't know if, it would, like, the result would be that interesting when it just ends up being like, oh, it's just Animal Crossing GameCube 24 hours with some tweaks. Speaking of Cherry Blossoms, would you also take them into account with the weather versions? Probably not, because the weather versions really just kind of change the instrument, which can change, like, how much I enjoy the song. But... yeah, I don't know. If we were accounting for, like, weather, then I think that I would, like... make it take, like, way longer than it otherwise would have. That'd be kind of a fun idea. Maybe we'll have to do that. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe not as a video, but as a stream. Yeah, maybe. And then I could put it on the second channel and be like, the objective Animal Crossing hourly theme. Tier list. Well, it's not a tier list. I would be making, like, 24 hours of, you know what I mean. You could add favorite KK songs. Nah, kind of like a whole different beast, honestly. Tier listing KK songs would be like... First of all, I don't know enough about music to genuinely critique KK Slider songs, because I'm like, oh, dude, I don't know. KK Bossa doesn't really do it for me. And somebody who, like, knows a lot about music is like, oh, you don't even know how good of a track this is. Really, what you're saying is you don't like KK. It's not that you don't like KK Bossa. It just sounds to me like you don't like the bossa genre. And I'm like, dude, I don't know, is bossa related to bossa nova? Probably, right? And they're like, oh my fucking god. And then they're like, fucking glasses fall off their face because they're so mad. And so like, I don't know, hourly themes are simple enough where I don't feel like I could piss too many people off with it. And didn't you do that? No, I did the KK Hurdle is probably what you're thinking of, where I try to guess the KK song. And dude, when I say that I made a lot of people mad with that video, holy shit, I made a lot of people mad. They're like, dude, how the fuck did you think KK Samba and KK Mambo are the same thing? Oh my fuck, how did you get those confused? And because they're like fucking music majors, and they just by definition know more about it than I do, because I'm not musically inclined and they are. The only thing I know about KK songs in this game is on account of the thousands of hours that I've played this game for. But no, I can't recognize that because this song uses this instrument. It's clearly this KK song. I can't do that. But man, oh man. Woo-wee! You gotta look at the comments for some of that video. The KK Hurdle one. Where they're, I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just remembering it in retrospect and they weren't actually that mad. But man, it felt aggressive. It felt aggressive. And because they're music majors, they can spend their time commenting on YouTube videos since they're unemployed. That's good, man. That's good. I'd give that... my kind, gentle sir, I'd give that an up, dude, on Reddit if I saw it. Good lord, that's pretty funny. I know I'm making it sound like that's not funny, but it actually is. And I don't know, I don't laugh at things, so instead of laughing, I have to just say that it's funny. And honestly, like, drag the point on to the extent where you probably just think that I'm patronizing you. But no, I'm genuine. That was pretty funny. Alright, I'm gonna stop now. Hey, man. I'm gonna have to ask you to fuck off. Okay, KK Mambo slaps. I love making an Italian or Spanish-style kitchen in my Animal Crossing games and bumping KK salsa or mambo in the kitchen.
Yeah, but they're not actually the fucking same at all. You'd use salsa for something like a, I don't know.
Fucking, I don't know, dude. I can't even, like, make an argument, even as an exaggeration, because I don't know. I don't know where you would use samba. Samba's like a dance, right? But mambo's also a dance. But one comes from Brazil? The other comes from Spain? I don't fucking know. That's what I'm saying, man. I don't know. So I don't know if I want to touch KK Slider songs ever again, is what I'm saying. All this to say. Who here is employed? I don't know, man. We don't really like the E word around here, you know? Or the J word. We don't, I don't know. People are sensitive about that.
These sissy liberals.
By the way, that shark that I missed, because I missed it, probably going to be about another 2 hours before I'm worthy of another one. Not by a corporation. Do you consider YouTube a subsidiary of Google to be a corporation? I have 2 jobs, but I like them. I like how you have to... I like that sentence, because I like how you have to present it. Like, I got 2 jobs, but I actually like them. It's like, damn, that's crazy. Actually, though, that's crazy. Unheard of. 2 jobs and you like them both? That's bonkers. Am I employed by YouTube? You're employed by me? In a commission-based sense? KK Cruisin' Supremacy. Yeah, that one's like you slick back your hair, you roll down the top to your Corvette, and you go driving along the California 1. Yeah, that one's pretty easy to get. La la. Me when watching Dancing with the Stars, what's the difference between the mambo and jive and the rum? I know jive because of the movie Airplane, but what the hell is rumb? Like, my Roomba? Man, I can't watch that shit. I teach kids cello. What's cello? Was that a Germa la la dog reference? Yes. That was also a German reference. Like cellotape? Like cellotape. Oh, that's a weird thing to teach kids, but alright, whatever. Hey man, somebody's got to do it, right? Y'all ever watch Dirty Jobs with Mike Rowe as a kid? I remember the theme song in my head. And he's like, in the intro, he's like... Working men and women who do the jobs that... Fuck, I don't remember the intro, because clearly I don't. I'd be saying it. Cello, the stringed instrument. Cello, the instrument. I've never heard of the instrument, the cello. Like Othello? Like the Shakespeare guy? Or what we in the West call, that game with the black and white checkers? Your hair looks long and lustrous today. Thanks! It's Maybelline. OMFG. What are you OMFGing me about? What are you, with the all caps as well, I must say. Just so everyone's clear. Not cello. Pronounce it like jello. Pronounce it like you pronounce... You tell... the instrument is pronounced like jello, is what you're saying. So, to go back to the original comment, I teach jello to the kids. Or to kids. Okay, interesting. I didn't know that could be an instrument. First time chatter here, been binging all your videos. Thanks. I appreciate that. Oh, dude, you probably meant binging, didn't you? Like you, like, just, like, watched a lot of them in a row and you kind of, like, binged them. Oh, dude, okay. I was fucked up there. That's my bad, though. I got you, though. Hey, thanks for supporting the stuff. I appreciate it. Jesus, okay, you are hurting the musicians in chat right. What the fuck am I doing, man? What am I trying to hurt nobody? I'm trying to play Animal Crossing and catch the confounded hammerhead shark. I'm not trying to do nothing. Facepalm. Man, I don't deserve this. Don't you think? I just went, oh, Dagnel's live. I'm glad I'm on time for once. Hey, I appreciate that. Thanks for stopping by. Dag is pissing me off with his pronunciation of cello. I've been playing it since I was 3. I was shitting myself when I was 3. So, like, dude, you got me beat. I was probably, like, damn doing doo-doos in my Pampers. So, like, that's pretty cool. I don't know, like, why... dude, I don't know, man. That's pretty cool, though. Please just Google what a cello is. Alright. It's... dude, I can, like, picture it. Yeah, it's big violin. Yeah. What do you want me to call it? Electric cello, huh? I didn't know they made those. Okay, hang on. This is what I think... It's what I think it is, right? Right? Hang on. It's like... Hang on. All right, hang on. It's got a pronunciation thing here. Hang on. All right, here we go.
Cello.
Dude. That sounds exactly like how I said it. You're grilling my ass, and it sounds like I'm right. You're getting me fucked up here, man. I'm already, like, wound up here because of this shark. I don't need to be wound up anymore. Please put it in a translator and tell him to tell you the pronunciation.
I just did. I just did. Did you not just hear it? I just did it. I just did that. Ah!
I like toasting your ass again. I just woke up. Lord, they were doing it when you went to sleep. They were doing it while you were sleeping. You were probably dreaming of it. And now you bet they're still doing it. Man, what's this? Like my third coelacanth that I've seen? Golly. Ha! Nice. Whatever, just test my nuts here. The coelacanth, yeah. Nice. 2 coelacanths before 1 hammerhead shark. Well, isn't that just swell? But that char and that cherry salmon are the exact same sprite. They didn't even bother making them different. Isn't that crazy? Ooh, pardon me. Wasn't the counter at 123 earlier? You're so right. You're so right. Gold star. All signs point to Dag being right about the pronunciation of cello. Alright, so we agree then. So if I, like, were to use this Wii Remote as, like, a gavel, and my fist as the wooden platform that the gavel gets slammed onto, then we could all agree? Alright. Case closed. It didn't really make, like, the nice sound that, like, a gavel does when it hits the thing, but whatever. You get the idea. You can add it in editing. Streamer's always right. I was gonna wake up at 5:30, but the extensive toast woke me up. The extensive toast. Oh, yeah, about like my ass getting. Yeah. I'm like, wait, you smell toast? Doesn't that mean you're having a stroke? Oh man, I don't want that. Yeah, Ace Attorney gavel noise. Except the part where it's an Italian word. Yeah, you know what is an Italian word? Gabagool. Ferrari. I can do this all day, man. I know like 100 different kinds of pasta. Don't even try me. Are they still on about the pronunciation of cello over there? Yeah, but I think I gotta stop, like, reading it, because it's just non-stop. Are you just fucking with us, Dagnel? Dude, my fucking, like, brain is being twisted. I'm getting purple nurples 15 times an hour, effectively, by this game, by not getting this hammerhead shark, alright? Would I want to purple someone else's nurples knowing what my nurples have been through? No. I would not wish this upon anybody. Alright? I know the pain of a purple nurple. So I will use that knowledge to make the world a better place by not trying to nurple nobody's purple. Or purple nobody's nurple. Alright? You know what I'm saying? Like, do you get the idea? No. I would not want to inflict, like, mental agony on anybody. Certainly not those who have caused me mental agony over the past, I don't know, I'm just going to throw a number out there. 3 hours, 9 minutes, and 18 seconds. No, that wouldn't be right of me, would it? Just listen to the Italian already. My boy, when he really wants, like when Mario is saying something really important, dude, you gotta listen to this, man. I don't know. Yeah, there's something there. I don't know. You tried? Yeah, I guess. What would Tony and Giuseppe do? I don't know, man. Man, I actually tried to catch that. I don't know why, because I was like, I don't know, if I could try, mix it up a little. I was trying to catch that, and I still missed it. It was a fucking sea bass. Sea bass. One day, I'm gonna go to, like... I could probably go to, like, a sports psychologist, right? Because in many ways, my job is a sport. Like, you guys would agree with me on that one, right? Like, this is a sport that I'm doing. Gaming. I'm gonna go to a sports psychologist one day, and I'm gonna get this Animal Crossing fishing jumpy thumb thing fixed. If they can fix fucking Rick Ankiel, then they can fix me. This jumpy thumb nonsense? That dude went from not being able to throw a strike to being able to throw a strike like 200 feet away from center field. Alright? I think he can fix me. I'm gonna go to a sports psychologist one. I'm gonna get this jumpy thumb fixed. Are you sweating? If no, then not a sport. I mean, my palms are a little sweaty, so yeah, I think, like, by your definition, then yeah. It's also like I got a window open. It's kind of warm outside, so yeah, a little bit. Caught a dag stream. Yay. Hi. Hi. Isn't chess considered a sport? Yeah, dude, and those guys get sweaty. Arms heavy? Nah, not really. Knees weak? No. Esports. Esports. What do you mean esports? Like Eric Sports, right? Like those things I always see on Twitch, where it's just a bunch of like dudes named Eric all going against each other in World of Warcraft or whatever. All right, everybody, shut up and pretend that this shark isn't here, because apparently that's what keeps me like in like the right mindset. Is like if I keep talking and too slow? Too slow? 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 I'm too slow? I'm too fast and I'm too slow? Lord. So what do I do? I tried talking and I don't get it. I tried not saying shit and I don't get it. What do I do? I'm fucked, dude. I'm never getting this thing. I'm never getting this thing, man. Truly. Like, now it's like, fucking... Now you just gotta, like, pity me, you know? Now you just gotta be like, man, I feel bad for this guy. Good God, man. Good fucking God. I think the solution is... I don't know. I don't know, man. This is like... It's bad, man. It's bad. Whatever. They're fucking with you. No, it's me. I'm fucking with myself. I'm fucking with myself. They're not fucking with me. They're giving me the same rate, you know, even if it's slow. They're giving me the sharks the same rate they've always been. It's me now. I've missed the last two. First 5? Okay, whatever. Unlucky. But now, like, now they're giving me, like, chances, and now I'm not even taking advantage of them. Now it's me. This is, like, the worst shit. I don't know why. I don't know, man. I don't know. This is the worst fishing I've ever done, I think. Today, this has been, like, the worst fishing I've ever done. Like, not lucky and not good. Like, this is bad, man. You need to catch some other fish to reset yourself. I think you're right, honestly. I think I need to, like, get 10 fish in a row. I need to get 10 fish in a row so to, like, mentally reset myself. I think you're right, honestly. Alright, so, like, we're catching everything until I can prove to myself that I can catch 10 things in a row. Just 10. There's an Animal Crossing New Horizons stamp that's, like, get 100 of them in a row. I'm not even asking for that. I'm asking for 10. 10. No, the Gigas Giant Clam was like, that was pure unlucky. Because you can't fail to catch a sea creature in that game anyway. That was pure unlucky. That was a whole new type of bullshit. This is like skill issue and fucking unlucky. Alright. Cool. There's one. I'm sure if you pronounce cello correctly, you'll catch... I'm not... Why did I even read that? Why did I even read it? I done proved everything that I can prove to you.
Dude.
Kianatia gifted a tier 1 sub to Taylor
Boy,
Ingus.
what the fuck
This
did
is
he
their
say?
first gift sub in the channel.
Boy, I know he did not say, like, Conti. I know his ass did not... I don't know what the fuck he said. Thanks for the gift sub, though, Kianati. To Taylor Ingus. And Taylor Ingus, enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Courtesy of Kianati. Ugh, good lord. I have heartburn. Fishing in Animal Crossing gave me heartburn. I think I'm the only human on Earth who could say that with genuine, like, truth. I think I think that this might be the only human case among, like, the, like, probably 20 billion of us that have walked this Earth now. I think it's the only case where I can ever say that that Animal Crossing fishing has given me human heartburn, and I can be, like, right and correct about it. No, I get it all the time. Really? Man, I can't even have that. Oh yeah, I was supposed to be catching these. Alright, that resets the counter. Ah, whatever. Alright. Like, I don't know. Should it reset the counter? Because I was, like, not trying to then. If I had tried to and I missed it. Like, I was still in autopilot mode where I was scaring everything away that it wasn't a shark. Alright, alright, alright. We're back. Far more than 20 billion. Okay. Thank you. And again, this hourly theme, how can you get, like, stressed or angry? Listen to it. It's too good. The stream is still going on. I came back after, like, 3 days. If you go to work, alright, you go to your 9 to 5, and you see your coworker there, and it's, like, Friday, 4:55, you're ready to clock out, and you see your coworker there when you leave, and then you come back in on Monday, and you clock in at 9, and you see him again, do you just assume that he was there the whole weekend? Like, you see your teacher on Friday, and you go into class on Monday, and you're like, dude, I didn't know you lived at the school. Now, admittedly, I did think for a long time that teachers did live at school, but I don't know. It was probably around the same time that I developed object permanence, say like 8 maybe, that I realized that they probably have their own places that they live, right? And they go elsewhere, just as your coworker probably went home, right? That's fucking busting my balls. Man, that is, I don't know. That's crazy. You live in my computer, buddy. Yeah. Basically. I don't think it's the same, man, because, like, I catch fish and I'm fine. Look. It's like, it's when the nuts gotta be on the table and it's a shark. It's when, like, it's when the lights are on, man, and clearly when the shark is out, the lights are too bright for me. But maybe, like, well, I don't know. Like, if you're bad at free throw shooting in basketball, you can't say that after doing it, like, 1,000 times, you're worse, right? Maybe, though. Maybe you are. Maybe you, like, fucked up your form or something. Maybe your form was okay. You just had, like, a bad stretch. And then, like, after, thinking that, like, some serious overhauls need to be changed, you, like, fucked up your form by doing... It's like when dudes don't go to, like, the home run derby in Major League Baseball because they think it's gonna fuck up their swing. Maybe. You think that, like, oh, you go to the home run derby where you literally go and hit home runs. You're going to be better at hitting home runs after you're done. No, dude. People have said, like, it fucks up your swing. Maybe I'm fucking up my swing by doing all this fishing, but I don't know, man. Like, because it's like, it doesn't matter until, like, the shark comes around. Shark comes around and all the fucking practice goes out the window. I don't know, man. Yeah, it's like Dagnel doesn't exist off stream, so therefore he must not exist. Like, I don't see him, therefore he's not there. Again, I was, like, trying to scare that one away. Once again, I gotta reset myself. Though I gotta be honest with you, like, I don't know how much it is helping, but I'll do it for at least a few more. So I think I'm at least up to, like, as far as fish that I've actually tried to catch, I think I'm up to, like, 5 in a row or something like that. I think I'm up to like 5 in a row. So like, let's get to 10, and then we can start going back to scaring fish away. Maybe catching the occasional one, just to like keep it, stay hot, right? Dag, I'm stuck in traffic right now. Please confirm which seat of the car that you're in. You have 30 seconds to answer. He's in the boot. Bro's got to get fucking taken to a warehouse, and a bunch of Italian guys gonna break their knees with a tire iron. What hour is it in your game? 2... It's 2. I know that's the hourly theme. I don't know what time it is exactly. Passenger. Okay, good. Because if you were in the driver's seat, and you said that... You're out of here, pal. Like a mean old umpire. Ooh. See, I was too slow for that one. Like, that's not a good example, because that was a shark I'd have missed. Way too slow. Way too... I think that's what happened on the shark, is, like, I was yakking it up and not taking it seriously, and so I'm kind of like, I gotta take it seriously, but then I get, like, fucking stressed out. $2:45-ish? Yeah, what was it? Yeah, just after 2:35. Oh my fucking god, dude, come on. I'm so anxious to hear the 3 a.m. music. Why is it anxious? It's probably good. Whole car bumping the live. Oh, dude, you got like some bass boosting in there? So if I went like... I like shake the whole car a little bit? Or do you have just like, the built-in stereo? I was trying to make my voice like as bassy as possible. But yeah, I don't know. It probably just came out sounding like I was a demon. Yo. Come on. Yes. Please swap it. Thank you. Thank you. And one more time, thank you. Oh my god. Alright. I think what I was trying, what I...
Promised bits.
I think what I needed to do is I needed to learn a hard lesson about myself. And the game then, and only then, deemed me worthy of having that. Because,
Hell yes.
Jesus, man. Did I go through some, like, psychological torture doing that, man? Between the inability of myself and having to muster up the confidence in myself to once again regain the ability to fish sharks, and to go through the normal trials and tribulations of catching rare fish in Animal Crossing, to also have to battle with oneself as well, did only then the game decide that I was worthy of that. And you know what? That has given me the confidence to finish this challenge. Thank you. Thank you, Animal Crossing City folk. This is why I love you. Thank you, Kianity. Oh, sorry, that was 9 minutes ago. Thanks, Elizabeth, for the 500 bits. Promised bits. You did promise that, didn't you? Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, Ace Tamer, for the 38 months. And thank you, Borealis Aurora, for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. Good googly moogly. That is very generous of you. Woo! Thanks. And everyone who got a gift sub, courtesy of Borealis. Say thank you, and enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much. Alright, cool. Let's get this donated, and we're going to move on to the next time frame. Because that was the last thing we needed. Simply as the hammerhead in certain circles. Not me. Man, what kind of like Mensa 500 IQ circle do you have to be where you have the luxury of taking the shark off of saying hammerhead shark, man? Jeez. That'd probably save me like 15 seconds over the course of my entire life. The hammer-shaped head is thought to give this shark a great sense of its environment, like radar. Compared to other sharks, this one wears a bit of a daft expression that some people find charming.
Enjoy the gifted subs.
That is true. People do find sharks quite charming, don't they? Thank you, Borealis, for the gift, or for the regular sub. Enjoy the gifted subs. Hey, enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Man, you're gifting a gift to others that you didn't even possess yourself. Thank you. I'm glad that you got one for yourself now. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Alright, cool. No, I don't think so, but let me just do a twice over here. Yeah, we donated the coelacanth. Don't talk to me why there's 4 sharks in my inventory. It's a sensitive subject, and we're good. Alright, cool. Nice. We're gonna move on to July at 4 a.m., where we need the Emperor Butterfly. We already got it.
7 months subbed, and today I learned that Blathers is British.
Thank you for the 7 months, Gloss Galore. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. So we're going to move on to July at 4 a.m. For bugs, we need the evening cicada, longhorn beetle, and fruit beetle. And for fish, the sweet fish, arowana, arapaima, and Napoleon fish. So the rare fish aren't done yet. Rare fish aren't done yet. We still got some hard ones coming up. But at least we'll be I don't know, at a new time. It's still 4 a.m. in summer. It's not going to feel that much different, but whatever. At least we'll be trying to get different things. Alright, so that's where we're going to go. So next day, or next month, 4 a.m. Cool. And you know what I'm going to do just real quick? I'm going to take a detour to some, like, time in the daytime so that I can sell all the stuff in my inventory, just get it out of here. And not just, like, get rid of it. I don't know, I feel bad about, like, getting rid of a shark, you know? Man. Hammer-shaped head shark. Yeah. That's what, like, the peon, like the 60 IQ peons have to call it. Yeah, you can just stay on this day, but just go to, like, 2:42 p.m. instead, so I can sell this stuff. And we should actually have Nookingtons now. Because last time I checked Nookway, it was upgrading. So I think we're gonna have Nookingtons now, so that's fun. Giving us a lot more chances to get all the feng shui furniture that we still need. A couple pieces, anyway. Yippee. And it rains, so my flowers shouldn't be dying. Nice. Oh, dude, it's nice to be out in the daytime again. It's nice. I missed it. The nighttime was nice, don't get me wrong, but like, the daytime, the cheery daytime, it's kind of nice. Because we're going to go back to 4 a.m. after this, and it's going to be like the doldrums of the middle of the night, and it's kind of like, I don't know. I kind of miss like the cheery, upbeat, still desolate atmosphere of the daytime because of no trees, but you know, whatever. The vibes are a little bit better. Oh yeah, and then I have a bunch of other shit laid outside here that I wanted to sell. Boo. What are you booing about? Oh, you trying to scare me? It actually kind of did scare me. Actually kind of got me there. Alright. Yeah, I mean, this is gonna sell for a good bit, man. The sharks and coelacanth. Here, I want to do some Prices Right shit where I try to guess what the price will be. It's gonna be... I'm gonna say that this is a hair above 90,000 bells. More than the hair. I say that's gonna be... It's a bit more than the hair. It was significantly more, but still. Alright, and my pocket's actually overflowing with money. Good guess? It wasn't so much a guess. I do know the prices of things pretty well in this game. Oh, I love the hay thing, because you can actually walk through it and it's fun. My wife left me. Yeah, no lime table, though. It's okay. Alright, let me put this money away and then, yeah. Go to the actual time that we need to be at. Closest without going over? See, that was decent for... Yeah, get your ass over here. Fly. 125. Because I put the tire. I couldn't get rid of it, so I put it outside the store for when the store was open finally. You know, there might have been a fly at many points during this while it was just sitting out there, but yeah. Alright, cool. Got that. Wasn't probably going to be too hard, but you know. I'm still not over him saying nuts on the table. You never heard the expression nuts on the table? What? Sure you have. You know, I might as well, like, you know, go around today and get my fossils as well. Right? Get them identified, get all the gyroids out of the ground so that new fossils can spawn, and might as well, right? You should check Reds first. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, you're right. Alright, I'll do that too. Because, yeah, he won't be open at 4 a.m., so... He does have crazy late hours, but I don't think 4 a.m. late. My wife left me, and I immediately got an ad. That's... If I could plan out when ads run... Well, I can. I could manually run an ad, but I didn't. But if I could have, and I had thought to... That is when I would have done it, so that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. This stream sponsored by the DraftKings Sportsbook app, by the way. No, I'm kidding. It's not. 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 God, I just fucking gave them free advertising. I didn't even get paid for it. Fuck. By the way, Hi-Fi Stereo, Nookingtons. Yeah, okay. He also has crazy prices. Yeah, I know, dude. I mean, really, like, 3,900 bells, which we think is, like, what, 40 bucks USD for a real, like, Van Gogh painting? The dude does kind of give... His prices are pretty damn good, I must say. They are pretty good. His prices are... I'll even say it crazy. You'd be crazy. You would probably get, like, 100 grand for this stuff. USD. And you're out here pawning it off for like 40 bucks? That dude is crazy. The boy is crazy. Golly. What is he thinking? Pick, Sinora. What's your opinion on tea? It's alright. I'm kind of like the same thing as coffee, where like you need to put enough shit into it to where to get me to enjoy it, you basically have to make it not tea anymore. For example, I like milk tea, but milk tea is closer to a milkshake than it is tea. You know? At least like, you know, like boba milk tea. I think that like milk tea itself can be more close to tea depending on your definition of it. But like, yeah, I don't know. You're gonna like put a kettle on the pot, or put a pot on the kettle. If you're gonna boil some water and then put a tea bag into it, that's not really my thing, you know? That's not really my thing. You're offending all the Brits. Well, okay. I said that one of my favorite TV shows of all time was Top Gear, so surely that evens out. Hi. Pretty funny. Pretty funny. Pretty funny guy. You're a pretty funny guy. Pretty funny guy, huh? Think you're funny. He thinks he's funny. Thinks he's funny. Bum 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 bum. Thinks he's pretty funny. What's up, Snokoplasma? How you doing? So how long did you spend trying to catch that Dorado the first time? 4 hours? Thank you for asking. No, that was pretty funny. First of all, get rid of the fly. By the way, in case you're wondering why I'm so unhappy about getting a Dorado there, because yeah, it took me about 4 hours to get one initially. Specifically seeking it out took me 4 hours. Me not looking for it, I find one within 10 minutes of being in this time frame. And I mean, good googly moogly, if that's not enough to just like, just really... Ooh, if that's not enough to just fry your ass something serious, I don't know what is. What do we have here? A Parasaur torso? Oh, that's new. Wow. Nice. Not many new fossils left, so yeah. And that's the Parasaur complete. Cool. Or the Parasaurolophilus. I'm not saying that correctly anyway. And this. And a Pato skull has already been donated. Alright. Hey, 1 for 2 is not bad, though. Oops. Wait, do I have any more? No. Okay. Cool. I would like to say to your video of 100%ing Mario Kart World inspired me to 100% Mario Kart 8 and my other Switch games, so thank you. Oh, dude, hell yeah. Good luck. 8 will be, I mean, without the free roam, a little bit nicer. I'm a little bit jealous, because, you know, 8 would have been a little bit nicer, but you know what? That is still pretty hard. Good luck on your journey. I don't even need that. Why am I even, like, pretending to catch it? Why do I care? Why do I care? Why do any of us care? Why should I? Why should I? Why the fuck should I? I'm sorry. Yeah, so let's go around. Man, yeah, flies spawn like crazy in this game. If you only ever played New Horizons, you're like, golly! That boy getting so many damn flies so fucking fast! That's probably what you said exactly. In like that same tone and everything. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's why when I first played New Horizons and I was trying to get a fly, I'm like, what the fuck? It must be like, they must have removed it. They must have taken it out of the game. There ain't never no game that took this long to get a stupid fly. You put down a piece of trash, you can basically guarantee that when you walk back to it, it's gonna have a fly there. No! Blew my mind when I first played New Horizons how damn rare a fly is. So dumb. Alright, I think we got everything, right? We can go to the... Oh, yeah, we gotta go to Reds as well. Oh, here we go. Oh. Let me rebury that in a place where I'm never gonna find it. Like, right behind Nook's store or something. Dude got blue roses before. Right? Isn't that stupid? It's stupid. What a fly! A fly! Jesus, man. I got no room for nothing. I gotta drop these fucking bells. I gotta go put these bells away, I guess. I'll put this pitfall somewhere, and then I'll go grab that again. What do you mean there aren't gonna be flies on a humid island? Right? Actually, aren't islands, like, not humid? Well, I guess it depends on where they're at.
Yo.
I don't know. Like, the sea air? I don't know, man. Hey, thanks, Renatmus, for the 31 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Alright. So we finally got some hybrid flowers. Yeah. That's another thing. It's like, it took hours to get the damn hybrid, and then like 5 minutes for the thing that the hybrid spawns to spawn. And I'm like, alright, man. Maybe I just routed this poorly, where stupid shit is hanging me up for a long time, but I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, another 37 grand. Golly. I don't need to expand my home anymore, so... Yeah, no use for all this money. Guys, I quit smoking yesterday. Let's go. I'm actually really happy for you. And I've come across as such like a ungenuine, dry, sarcastic person that whenever I try to actually mean what I say, everyone always takes it as dry and sarcastic or not genuine. But no, don't get it twisted at all. I am 100% genuine when I say congratulations.
3, 0, 0.
Alright, leave me enough to get a painting. Let's go check Reds. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Fishies? What about them? We're working on it. We're working on it. I'm taking a little break to do other things for a moment. Go look at red stock. But yeah, we'll get back to the fish. Don't worry. It's just your resting bitch face. It affects the voice too. Yeah, I mean...
I could carry myself as a person that has a cheerier voice, so I suppose to an extent, my voice is controllable.
But yeah, I can't really do it about like the eyebrows, right? And like the just like deadpan emotion that I always exhibit. So, you know, like, I might as well, like, embrace it by also having a voice that matches the face. Then again, I try to have, like, a little bit of enthusiasm in my voice sometimes, because if you're talking, like, Ben Stein all the time, I don't really think that that's that... Oh, it's Blue Bear. Oh, man, she's gonna have, like, a fucking baseball bat in her hand. She's gonna be like, man, I heard what you said earlier. I heard what you fucking said earlier. Run. Yeah, I don't know. Might as well embrace it at this point, right? Lean into it. Everyone has resting bitch face. Hey! Is it not Wednesday? Oh, I thought it rolled over to Wednesday. Alright, well, whatever. No big deal. Yeah, so let's go to actually where we should be now, which is July at 4 a.m. And then his stock will be restored. Restocked. His store will be restocked. Though, I suppose his stock will be restored also works. It's funny. Can I have $500? Gambo, 1 minute. Run it. Oh, for the painting? Oh, yeah, sorry. You might want to cancel that one. You might want to cancel that one. I'm going to change the time, and then I'm going to use the bathroom. Uh-oh, I dropped my Wii remote. Okay. I dropped my Wii remote, and then the cursor didn't show up on the screen when I was pointing at it. And I was like, uh-oh, broken. I broke it. 4 a.m., man. All right, let's go. And I'm going to load in. I'm going to use the bathroom. Gamba canceled, folks. Go home. Just get out of here, you stupid animal. Alright. Your personality reminds me of Moist Critical. I think that's a good thing. He's fairly popular. Decently well-liked, right? Oh no! I finally time-traveled far enough to where my hair got all messed up. Oh, rats. I have to go, oh no, my freaking flowers died. Oh, man. Shit. Rats. It's no big deal, really, but like, boy, this island, this town turned into a mess, and I did what? I went like 1 month forward, and golly, look at the damage it did. Ah! So Never a Butterfly was on the list, but we already got that, so we don't need that. So we're gonna have to go around and like get rid of all the flowers, except for like, I don't know, a couple. Alright, it's fine. Alright, I'm using the bathroom. I'll be right back. Let me get all this shit out of here first. God damn it, man. I forgot how much, like, even just a little bit of time traveling messes up your town.
Yo, yo, yo.
At least my hybrid survived. Thanks, Mr. Kato, for the Prime. Appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Run some advertisements. And, yeah. Don't go anywhere. I will be right back. Oh. Hi. Alright. We got a fucking mess to clean up here. We got a mess to clean up here. Oh, I'm sorry. I left you next... I left you next to the mailbox. So you're just hearing this blinging and blonging the whole time. This is weird. Do you guys see some shit? It's like right... Okay, it was there. I think there's a... Yeah, there's a villager behind this house. And it's weird. You could see... I guess there's a... Like, the house isn't truly on the ground because you could see them... Their feet. Maybe if they go back, you'll see it again. Yeah, you see it? You can see them walking behind the house. You can see their little Peters walking. Yeah, you see that? I was wondering what that was, and I'm like, it's little feet. Ah. Anyway, yeah, I left you next to the mailbox. That's my bad. Get my hybrids watered. Alright, yeah, we gotta go around and, first of all, check my mail. Get that to shut the hell up. Dad? Oh, man, but my other carnation died. So my stupid... I could have had both the carnations, and I could have made them breed, and then... I don't even know what they make, but... I don't know if I ever got both the carnations in this game. Well... What does he give you? Red ones? Yeah, red. And you... Mom's pink? Dad's red and mom's pink? 9 months later, you were born. Alright, cool. Yeah, let's go around and, I'm sorry. Let's go get all the flowers. Is it Arapaima time? I do believe it is Arapaima time, yes. I do believe it is. Why did my Streamlabs Elements activity feed go away? I want to see activity. Show me my activity. Thank you. Wait, who gives you the white carnations? The third parent? I don't... Is there white carnations in this game? I know that there's another carnation other than red and pink. But I think you need to... I don't know if it's white, for one. And you have to breed them in order to get it. Oh! Hark! For I hear the first bug that we have at this time frame. The evening cicada. For it beckons for me. Nice. 127. Man, now we're knocking things out. Evening cicada. Yeah, that wasn't going to be the hardest thing here, though. By no means. You'll ever drop, like, a hark? You gotta drop a hark every once in a while, man. How long do you think this will take for the full museum? At least 26 hours, 16 minutes, and 8 seconds. Call me psychic, though. I can't wait for the vid to come out for the speedrun. Yeah, it'll be a while still, but I gotta worry about finishing it. It's always like, A, I gotta worry about finishing it, and then B, I gotta worry about editing it. And, like, sometimes the editing can take longer than it actually took. In fact, I think oftentimes I nearly hit the pitfall that I buried specifically so that I never walk over it, so that I have a pitfall buried behind the store, so that a pitfall doesn't get put anywhere else. Yeah. I think oftentimes it's pretty normal for the editing to take longer than the challenge itself. You say, if it were to end right now, it'd probably take me more than 26 hours to edit this, for sure. I don't think that'd even be a question. Flea market tomorrow, Father's Day, Sally's birthday, bug off, flea market tomorrow. Now it's the bug off again. Thunder rattling my house. What a pleasant evening with the dagger. Yeah, the dagger is so hard, man. And I didn't even think about it when I made this name. But, like, golly. Like, I don't know, man. Am I, like, tooting my own horn too much to say, like, the dagger is tough as shit, man? I don't know, man. The dagger, that's, like, fucking hard, man. And you could say, like, oh, is this the dagger? Like, you know, like the basketball game. It's kind of hard, man, right? I don't know. Kind of a stroke of genius on my part. It's tough, dude, yeah. I wasn't even thinking about it. Sounds like a biker name. Yeah, dude, if I, like, walked into a biker bar and I said, I'm the dagger, and they'd probably shoot me. But, like, if they didn't, they'd probably be like, wow, dude, that's hard as shit, man. That's way better than our, like, fucking, like, vice president Pussyfoot over there. And then Pussyfoot's there with, like, a drink in his hand, and he's like, he's right. Shit. They'd say yippee. Yeah, something like that, man. This gotta be the nastiest part of this town, man. Is this, like, little strip here with the half-decroded grass? I don't know. I guess I traverse that terrain a lot because that's the worst part of it. Don't mess with the one who be named Old Dagger. Man, God, it is so good, man. Old Dagger. Ah, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love my name. I love my username. Anyone else ever get username like, I don't know. I don't really like it. Like, you made it when you were like 13 and you thought it was cool back then, but now you're like, I'm not really a fan of it. No, man, I love it. I love it. I love Dagnel. I love Dagnel. Dagnel's so good. It's like, that's something that, like, whatever old I was when I made it, age Dagnel and current Dagnel can agree on. And we don't agree on much. It's not much. But, it's so good. I'm gonna start snarling. I might start snarling. Can I snarl? No, I'm not going to, but I wanna. My username's great. Yeah, yippee, dude. Like, come on. It's not to mention, like, it's easy to say, right? When you guys be coming in here and you got, like, names like, I don't know, man. Like, another language, for one. Which, you know, if that's your native language, that's not your fault, of course. But my Anglophone ass cannot speak it. But you be coming in here and you're like, parlez-vous my shithole. And I'm like, man, come on, damn, there's a stupid-ass name. Come on. Parlez-vous my shithole. You're blending two languages together, man. I like mine. I like yours, too. Mine literally means yeah girl in Japanese, because I'm a goddamn weeb, and I made this a long time ago. Oh, so it's like yata. Yata girl. Oh. See, I thought, it's kind of funny, though. It's a good play on words, because, like, atta girl is like what you say if you're, like, a jockey on a racehorse. Atta girl. And then you, like, whip it. Yeah, it's fucking weird, man. I don't like watching that shit. I'm like, man, how's that good? I thought it was pretty clever, though. I like mine. I'm cringe and free. Shadowcat? Dude, kind of hard, though, man. Like, yeah, maybe it's like your OC in like a Sonic fan fiction, but like, it's kind of hard. Mine is a League of Legends reference. Circle of Cats. Never played League, so I would have never known, honestly. You could have went your whole life and had my ass fooled. You could have went your whole life and my ass, my ignorant ass, would have never taken you for a League player. But now, I think every time I see your name, I'll be like, this guy plays League. Oh, I needed that beetle. Whatever. There'll be more. Oh, I needed that beetle. Whatever. There'll be more. Okay. Surely there will be more, right? If there's anything that this challenge has shown to me, it's that whenever I need something, it always comes out in spades, right? I'll never regret an opportunity to catch something that I haven't caught, because I know that I'll always just find more, right? You know, I know that I'll always just find more. I know that. Surely, now when I go and struggle out seeking a creature, I know that there will never be a point, at any point down the line, that I will ever be like, well, rats, we're probably never going to see that again, right? Nah, because that's ridiculous, right? Okay. To really, like, send this joke, to really sell this joke for the YouTube video, you're going to have to cooperate with me here. You're going to have to cooperate, and you're going to have to, like, be caught and see my line here. You're going to have to really cooperate with me here. If you could just, like, dude, help me out here, man. Seriously. You're ruining the fucking joke. People are going to notice there's like a 1 minute gap between the setup of the joke and the punchline. They're going to be like, oh man, that wasn't very funny. It took him like a minute to get it going. Come on, man. You're ruining it. You're fucking ruining it, man. Come on, it's a banger. This is a banger, man, and you're fucking it up. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's ruining it, man. He's soiling my joke. Right? See, now I don't even know the punchline. I don't even know if that like even works with the setup because it took like a minute to get it going. I completely forgot. I lost all momentum for the stupid joke. Ugh, my life's so hard. My life's so hard. Truly, does anyone have it worse than the dagger? Dude, behind the back, 360 nose scope. Nice, dude. I mean, it's no big deal if I missed it, because apparently I have 2 fucking more on the neighboring trees. So, like, whatever. Oh, but the golden stag, though, that would be one that I would very much endeavor not to miss. Oh, good lord. First of all, 128 for the elephant beetle. And then second of all, why are 2 villagers roaming around at 4 in the morning, man? They're gonna mess this up for me. Okay, 129. The golden stag. Woo! Yeah, palm tree beetles in this game. They kind of go crazy. It's not like New Horizons where, like, anything can spawn on a palm tree and it just ruins the odds. I suppose it's more realistic that way, but whatever. Alright. I didn't even need these right now, but, cool. I had these for later. Don't talk to me about that, Dorado. I don't want to hear it. Alright, we got all the flowers taken care of. I think that's 130. It's either Mayama or a saw. Yeah, okay. No matter what Animal Crossing game it is, I will never be able to tell the 2 apart. So it was one or the other. They're new either way. Alright. So we got a lot there. Let's for my sake and for everyone else's sake, let's check everything off. We got the elephant, we got the golden stag, we got the Mayama stag. What else did we get? Is that it? 130 on the tracker and then 130 on here. Alright, so we're good. Cool. Whew! What a... There's more things caught that minute than I had caught, like, I feel 2 hours to start this stream. That's crazy. Yeah, but you can see, like, the palm tree beetles will luckily not be that big of a deal because with how they spawn in this game, they are much, much easier. And then we got a dynasty beetle for 131. Strong, tough, and awesome. Let's check that off as well. Man, Hopper's out too, man. What the fuck? Why are there so many goddamn villagers out at 4 in the morning? I thought there'd be like nobody. And they're all like around my trees and shit. Hey. Sing that shit, my cousin. Ah, I just dropped my nunchuck. Thanks, Laud Cookies, for the raid. Hope your stream was good. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I hope your stream is good. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Dagnel. You can call me the Dagger if you want. It's kind of tough, right? Alright, let's check these fossils first. Hey, sexy Raiders. Man, I'm never gonna drop that, am I? Triceratail is a new fossil. 132. Wow, now we're fucking moving. We got like nothing the first 2 hours. And boy, we are just blitzing out the last, like... We've gotten, like... I don't even know. Genuine question, what's a stream raid? So on Twitch, I don't think you can do this on YouTube, but on Twitch, after you're done streaming, you can raid another channel, which is to say that you send all your viewers over to that stream. So, like, your stream will end, and then their stream will pop up, like, without even you needing to do anything. And it's a way of... It's actually one of the better Twitch features, and one of the features that, if YouTube was wise in trying to compete with Twitch, they would implement something similar to it. Maybe they have, and they just don't know. Seismotail has already been donated. So it's just a way of, like, getting people to check out other streamers. It's nice. I don't do it myself because... It's not because I'm against it. It's because I always feel the need when I raid people to, like, stick around and continue watching. But when I'm done streaming, I want to go downstairs and I want to eat, like, a giant bologna sandwich. Or whatever it is. Basically, the last thing that I want to do is, like, hang around any longer. Which is no offense to, of course, the streamer that I raided. Obviously, I like them enough to have raided them. But I always feel the need to, like, stick around. And I'm like, I really don't wanna. So I just don't now. Probably not a good reason. Like, because, yeah, people raid and run all the time. And if anyone did it to me, I would understand completely. But, like, I don't know. I feel bad. So, I just don't. So that's what a raid is. Some people are okay with raiding and running as people understand that it's a tiring period to stream for. Yeah, it is tiring. Like, not in the sense that you just ran a marathon, but, like... After I'm on the computer for, like, 4 hours straight, yapping into this freaking black box... I don't want to stare at no damn screen no more. I want to go downstairs and look at my other screen. My TV. This is the good screen. I gotta get my, like, 15 hours of blue light a day, alright, man? Don't judge me. I probably just raid, say hi, and then dip. Yeah, but, like, man, I don't even feel like doing that. I don't even feel like doing that. I don't know. So I just don't. I probably should. Because it's a good way of, you know, getting your name out there. People seeing your stream. Like, I raid somebody and they're like, oh, who's this? Like, you're watching the stream that gets raided and you're like, oh, who's this guy? Who's this Dagnel fella? And he's so handsome and he has big old bushy eyebrows and a nice chiseled jaw and I bet he's got a lot of money. Yeah, that's probably what they say exactly. And so, you know, and then they, like, follow. And, like, it's good, right? You should do that, but I don't care. I don't really wanna. I should make shorts for YouTube, and Instagram, and TikTok. I should raid people on Twitch. I should, yada yada yada. Edit down all my stream highlights. There's a lot of things I should do to grow as a creator that I just do not have the care with which to do. Alright. With that being said... Town's clear. Shitter's clogged. You ever say that? If you're in a public restroom and somebody knocks on the door, what do you say? Because, like, I'll be honest with you, dude. I think I'm just like What do I say? Because now I'm like putting myself in the position mentally, and I have to think about it. And I'm like, well, if I have to think about it, then surely this isn't what I would say, right? I would have to think of like the first thing that would come to mind, which is like, occupied. But like, what would I say? That's embarrassing, right? Farts cutely. Yeah, I don't know what I would say, to be honest with you. Occupado! Hey, I'm fucking shitting in here. Hey, I'm shitting here. Hey, the New York accent. Yeah, but funny joke, buddy boy. There's no bathrooms publicly in New York, so... yeah. God forbid you're on a diuretic, man. Be out in a minute. That's like if your mom knocks on the door. But like, I'm talking about like a random stranger in a public bathroom. The thing is that like if a random stranger in a public bathroom because this happened to me the other day, where I try to like go into a bathroom in a restaurant and it was locked. Okay, and so what do you think? Okay, somebody's in there clearly. So I don't think there was like a literal silent agreement between us two, the person who's in the bathroom and then me who knocked. Well, I didn't knock specifically. 133 sweet fish, nice. I didn't knock because there was a silent understanding that, okay, I tried the door handle and it was locked. That means somebody's in there. You don't, that's just the understanding that you have. I actually did need that this time frame, so that's good. And so they didn't say anything, and I didn't knock. There's nothing more needs to be done in that situation. And I think that that's nice. So I don't know if I would say anything, to be honest with you. I would hope that they just kind of get the message. Oh, hello, horny boy. Ah! I don't think I should have said that. But he's got a horn. Alright, I deserve that. Hey, hello, horny boy. I meant to say it that time. Nice, 134. Alright, well, hopefully we'll see another Hercules soon. Let's get these out of here. Slide a note under the door. Bro, you're not about to be shitting asshole out on the toilet. You're not about to pull out a post-it note and write something, alright? You're not about to do that. I know you're not about to do that. Ooh. A giant stag, right? Next to this guy? I probably should have caught that first in case catching them scared the other one away. I'd have definitely rather had that, but I think I can double dip and get both. Nice. 135. Fruit beetle. 136. Giant beetle. Fruit beetle was right now, but the giant beetle was in August. Nice. Witnessing Dagnel history while working at my 9 to 5. History? Yeah, okay, so that didn't take long. That's what I'm saying, dude. Bugs. All the problematic bugs and all these other speed runs that I do, all these museum runs that I do. They're easy. They're fine. They're no problem. Like, look, whatever. Who cares that I missed the stupid thing twice? Because watch, I'm going to go over here, all right? And I'm going to go over to this set of trees. And I'm going to go see what's over here. Maybe there's a longhorn beetle. Yeah, because of course there is. Nice. And we'll call that 137. And I'm going to go over to these chums, scare them away. And I'm going to go back over there. And I bet your ass, the last quarter in my bank account, that there's a Hercules beetle on those palm trees. Whatever. There'll be more. That's the point. The point is that there will be more. We've already seen 2 in like 5 minutes. There'll be more. I gotta worry about the fish, man. I gotta worry about the fish. I gotta worry about these confounded bugs. I'm not worried about these. Catching bugs is so fast. Dude, we rocketed from like, within like half an hour from like 123 to 137. Crazy. Crazy work. I'm gonna run out of room in my freaking pockets. Who cares about a Dorado or a Hammerhead? Okay, well, I kind of do, but like, whatever. Because now we got to do the Arapaima and the Arowana, and it's like, man, if those bust my chops as much as the other two, dude, then, ugh. And I don't know. Let's go drop these fossils off.
Walking stick.
I don't know why I said it like that, but I don't know, I kind of thought it would be funny. Nice. 138. Dear Lord, what is going on in your house? Feng shui, man. You're supposed to feel at peace and, like, a sense of balance when you walk into that place. What do you feel? It's supposed to be, like, lucky. It's feng shui. Who is up walking their stick? Well, me. I just caught one. Me. Thanks for asking. Thanks. Yeah, me. I'm doing it right now. What's up, Lanebug? Nope. Man, really? How come I walk over here and there's like a freaking beetle on every single one of those? And now I can't buy a beetle. I'd like to buy a Val, Steve. Steve Harvey does not host Wheel of Fortune, man. Epic failure. Dumbass. Who just shot at me? Somebody shot at me outside. Get out of here. Lousy beetles. Come on! Give me a Hercules, man. Don't make me feel bad about missing 2 of them, man. I will cry. If you barnacle my fucking ass again about the hammerhead shark, a Hercules beetle, after saying all that, man, I don't know if I can take it. That could be an arowana. I'll try it. I love Wheel of Fortune. I'm a Jeopardy guy, but, you know, can't all be intellectuals. They shot at you for confusing Steve Harvey with the Wheel of Fortune guy. Who even is the Wheel of Fortune guy? Because Pat Sajak retired. So who else? Who is it now? Some, like, you're gonna say like Timothy Robertson, and I'm gonna be like, I don't know who the hell that is. Yeah. Get over here. All right, no, for real though. I'm not messing around this time. I'm being so for real. Now, if I messed the first 2 times, whatever, you can write that off as a joke. But like, if I did it again that 3rd time, that's how you know. Like, because I'm telling you right now, I'm actually trying this time. And see what happens. See, once I lock in, it's easy. It's easy. There's 2 people. Can you hear me if I whisper? There's 2 people outside, and they are yakking it up about fucking something or other, being very loud. My window is wide the fuck open right now. I have no doubt that if I were to talk, like, loudly, like, you know, my normal level of loudness, that they would absolutely be able to hear me say everything that I say, including but not limited to barnacling my ass, or playing with my worm, or any of the above. I have no doubt about it that they would absolutely hear me say that. So until I hear them stop, I'm going to talk like this. So, yeah. That's what's going on. I think they're gone. Say, hey, I'm shitting here. No. No. Chomping it up with Cuzzo loudly next to Dag's open window to be featured on stream. Chopping it up with Cuzzo is that's just really funny. Let me see something real quick. Have we gotten all the... No, we haven't gotten all the palm tree beetles because we still need the Cyclomatus. And also, do we need the Atlas? Wait, I scared away an Atlas thinking I had already got one. No, I do have an Atlas. I just didn't check it off the sheet. Yeah. Okay, we got an Atlas. Let me check that off. And so, yeah, we got the Hercules as well. So we have 139 here. And we're only at 137 on the checklist. Oh, geez, I've not been updating this thing. We've got the Longhorn Beetle. And what else have we gotten? We've gotten the walking stick. I don't know if I checked off the walking stick. Where is the walking stick? The walking stick. Got it. All right, cool. That was for September. All right, nice. Let's go run these things over. Free up the inventory. Skirt. I don't know if I need any other bugs at this time frame. I really don't. I'll give it a... We need the Cyclomatus, but other than that, we need the Saw Stag as well. All right. I'm convinced. We need more. I won't chop down the trees yet. I don't even think I have an axe. I think I have, like, a very broken axe in my storage. But, yeah. That's about it. Your videos have been my main motivation to finish on my museum. Oh, dude. Glad to be a source of motivation. Good night. Good night, Kathy Mrs. Lord. You'll see him again in like 60 years. Catfish. It's not a threat either. I didn't say like 5 years. I said 60, which, given the average demographic of my YouTube chat, is probably right around like the average lifespan of a human being. Your sister probably can't read. Well, you better be talking to someone else in chat. This better be in context of something else in chat relevant to that discussion. Now, I know you're not here saying my sister can't read. It's a very mean thing to say. She can probably read better than I can. Not you, Dad. Oh, dude, I was better. You gave me a heart attack, man. I'm like, that lady's an underwriter at an insurance company. I better damn hope she can read. Not my sister catching strays from my stream chat. She don't need that. I mean, hell, I don't need it, let alone her. At least, like, I'm the idiot who, you know, deserves it sometimes. Good lord. You have a sister? You give only child vibes. Why is that? Why? I am curious. Like, I'm not saying this because I'm like, hey, what? What's the big idea, funny guy? What makes you think that? Okay, wait, hang on a minute. I'm gonna... Okay. My stupid ass looking over at my... I don't want the context. Don't tell me the context. I don't want it. I don't want to hear it. It would ruin it. But I do want to convey my confusion at why I look over at my Twitch chat, specifically my Twitch chat, and I see this. I'm going to put it on the screen. I look over at my Twitch chat. Just, I don't know, because I wanted to pick out a comment to read. Tell me why I see this when I go to look over. Tell me why that's there. Maybe don't, actually. Now I'm thinking about it, maybe don't. I don't know if I want to know. You permitted... It's not like you banned someone with that name. You permitted that. Like, you're saying, like, that's cool, man. That's chill, nephew. Like, I like that. I want that in my stream chat. Says who? You? Clearly. Man, if someone coming in here named Cockmuncher675 coming in here start rabble-rousing up the joint. Yeah, okay, if I saw Elizabeth M97 banned Cockmuncher675. You coming in here damn... Like, okay, whatever. At least that's normal. You expect somebody with such a username to come in here and start stirring up the joint. Man, you're saying, like, not only are you, like, cool here, like, I want you here, man. I'm permitting you to be here. I want your ass here. Please, keep contributing to this stream. Yeah, that's cool, though. I mean, if they're chill, man, they're chill. Usernames, you can't be judging people based on their usernames. Especially when, like, you know, you probably made them when they were, like, 12 or something. Yeah, that's cool. My favorite chatter was the one guy named Clip Believer. That was pretty... I do remember Clip Believer, yeah. I don't think they'd be coming around here no more. That'd have been funny if someone called, like, Clip Denier came through, and just, like, every once in a while, they just, like, beefed with each other. Like, they were both, like, very amicable when the other wasn't in chat. Always very positive and nice. But then they saw their arch rival in chat, and they would just start, like, fucking unleashing hell on each other. They would just start, like, fucking going at it, at each other's throats. That'd be really funny. That'd have been a really funny bit. Even if it was just one guy who ran both of the accounts doing that, that'd have been really funny. That'd have been really funny. Hand tattoo story? I went to the tattoo shop and I said, give me this, chief. And they said, and I sat down on the chair and I said, yo, wow, wee, for 3 hours. And then I came out with yeah. So, as the story goes, congrats on coming out. Well, hey man, I appreciate that, thanks. Yeah, you know, it took a minute. Grueling pain, but you know, yeah, I think the final product turned out pretty well. Alright, I think we're good, right? We don't need to donate. Got that, got that, got that. Yeah, you don't need those. You came out, congrats. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, I wasn't gonna, like, get shot in there or something. I wouldn't have gone into the tattoo place if I didn't think I was gonna come out after, you know? Like, it's not, you know, I like the tattoo, but, like, it's not worth my life, you know? Now imagine you screaming like Goofy in a tattoo parlor. Real story went, I didn't scream, but, like, ask my tattoo artist, who does come and stream sometimes, and they'll tell you, like, man, I was, like, gritting my teeth, sweating. And that was not fun. That wasn't fun. Ugh. No. No, man, that wasn't a good time. Cyclomatis is all we need. Cyclomatis. Cyclomatis. Yeah, boy. And then we can get rid of these palm trees. Once we can get our hands, our greasy, fat sausage fingers on a net. Then we can get, or axe, rather. Then we can get rid of these. Because that's the last palm tree beetle I need. Cool. Alright. Alright, so that's bugs. I think, well, not completely done. We still need the saw stag and the scarab beetle on oak trees as well, right? Oh, actually, I didn't even need that right now. I'm looking at the wrong category. Yeah. So, now we're just worried about fish. The arowana, the arapaima, and the Napoleon fish. That's 3 pretty tough fish right there. And the problem is that the Napoleon fish is in the ocean and the other 2 are in the river. So I kind of don't know where to look specifically, so I guess I'll just, like, diversify. I'll go up the river until I hit the ocean, and then I'll check the ocean, go check the river. Probably just do some shit like that. Yeah, and then I guess just leave the bugs alone. Isn't Pennsylvania where Dracula lives? Yeah. All palm tree beetles in what, less than an hour? Yeah, but it's so much easier in this game compared to New Horizons, where, because, okay, the change that they made in that game is they made it so that palm trees no longer only spawn palm tree beetles. They spawn kind of anything that spawns on a tree. And so, as a result, it really waters down the pool of insects that can spawn on palm trees, making it so that the very rare palm tree beetles are actually very rare instead of just getting them all the time, like you can in this game, New Leaf, and the prior games, if you just manipulated the spawn rates along the town by getting rid of all the trees, but the palm trees. And, yeah, I think that probably from a gameplay perspective, it probably is the right thing to do. Because I don't think that you should make these bugs out to be really rare, but make it so that they're actually not at all rare by... I mean, I guess the sacrifice is cutting down all the trees in your town, which does kind of stink, but... I don't know. I guess it actually does make them rare again, instead of just like they are now, where it's like... I don't know. You force the game... You twist the game's arm enough, and yeah, of course they're going to make it so they spawn all the time, right? So it probably is better that way, but from a standpoint of making these videos, it does make it quite hard in New Horizons. How long do you think you'll stream today? Why does it say I've been live for 4.5... Oh my god, I've been live for 4.5 hours. Dude, I've been live for 4.5 hours. What the fuck? Dude, I gotta get out of here. It's 5:30. No, I seriously, I think I gotta get out of here. Time flies when you're having fun. That's crazy, because I actually have not had any fun. For the majority of this stream, I was not having this fun. When I was getting that stupid hammerhead, I was not. This is why Twitch chat's been losing their mind? Dude, it must be. Holy shit, 4.5 hours? Dude, I feel like I could go another 2 if I wanted as well. Damn, I don't know what the hell I like. Did I smoke crack in my sleep last night? No, I'd have come down by now. Dude, what the fuck? No, seriously, my girlfriend starts work at 7. I want to, like, be there when she leaves. No, dude, I gotta get out of here. No, for real. I actually gotta leave. We'll say, like, this fish and then one more. No, I'm sorry if you just joined. Yeah, sorry. On YouTube, it's only 2 hours because the stream got interrupted. There's actually a part... By the way, yeah, in case you don't know, on YouTube, there's actually a part 1 to the stream today. My internet dropped midway through the stream, and I had to create a whole new stream to start streaming again. So yeah, if you're on YouTube, there's actually a part 1 to today's stream, so it's not just the, however, like 2 hours that I've been live or whatever. It's actually like another 2 hours before that, so yeah, just in case you want to catch up on that. Yeah. So that fish and then one more, and then I gotta get out of here, man. Yeah, she works like a 12-hour 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. shift today, and I want to make sure she's ready to go before she goes, man. Whew. So this better be an arowana, is what I'm trying to say then. Alright, whatever. That's cool. We're going to get it wrapped up there. Thanks for being here today. I very much appreciate it. I'll be live again tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be live again tomorrow. Same time. And, yep, we're going to pause the timer. 26:54:27. God damn it, man. That's crazy. If I, like, had nothing to do, I would keep going, honestly. This could be a 5-hour stream today. I have the energy for it, truly. Yeah, that's weird. And we're at 140 of 209 things completed. Is that accurate on the tracker? Yeah. So here's the breakdown. We're at 42 of 64 bugs. We did a lot of bugs today, man. We did a lot of bugs today. We were at like 20-something to start. So we're almost caught up bugs to fish. Because we have 45 fish of 64. 50 fossils of 58. We started at 48 today, so we got 2 new fossils. No new artwork. We didn't even get ourselves a chance to do that. So that's okay. And yeah, we're at 140 out of 209 total. For 67% of the way done with the museum in this game. Alright. Alright, anyway, hi. I'm Dagnel. This is day 8 of the Animal Crossing City Folk Full Museum Speedrun. We last left off. That's the wrong fucking thing. Hi. We last left off at 140 of 209 things completed. Here is a breakdown of those 140 things that we've caught. We have 42 of 64 bugs, 45 of 64 fish, 50 of 58 fossils, and 3 of 23 pieces of art for 140 total donations. A more specific breakdown of all that. By the way, if you want to look at the spreadsheet, this one, !CF route if you're in the Twitch chat, or check the pinned comment. If you're in YouTube, check the description of the live stream. You'll get linked to a spreadsheet, this one specifically. And then if you go to the bugs and fish routing tab, then you can see a detailed list of which bugs and fish that we've caught so far. Right now, we're in July at 4 a.m. We last left off last night where I was like 4.5 hours into streaming, and I was like, oh shit, it's 4.5 hours into streaming. I should probably go. So I kind of left off like in the middle of trying to get the arowana, arapaima, and Napoleon fish. So that's what we got to do now. We got to pick that back up today. And then after that, the brown and robust cicadas at 9 a.m. That'll be really easy. And then a bunch of bugs. Raja Brook, I've gotten. That's not checked off. I've gotten that. Interesting. Okay. So I should actually be at 141. I just realized. Is that right? 141 then? Okay, because I've totally got the Raja Brook. I guess I just never... I got that, like... I'm so perplexed by that, because I got that, like, 2 or 3 streams ago. And I just never checked it off? Huh. Alright, well, whatever. Cool, first thing done today. Even though we had it done already. Yeah, I haven't even bothered, like, counting the amount of things that I've donated in-game, because there's no real good way of doing it, unfortunately, so... I've just kind of trusted that I've been right, but I have to imagine that I've probably been off 1 for at least a couple of streams now. And as for the timer, we last left off at 26 hours, 54 minutes, and 27 seconds. Let's get that going again, and let's get the arowana, arapaima, and Napoleon fish. Let's do it. We're at 4 a.m. in July. You got the hammerhead? I must have missed it. Yeah, I got that yesterday after the long... grueling grind with which was getting it. Yeah, we got the evening cicada. We got all the bugs that we need. We don't need any more bugs. So we're good on that. Quick check for the Napoleon fish. Yeah. And I don't know why, but I feel like I have to, like, since it's been so long that I've been standing outside, I feel like I need to go in and out of my house. I don't know why. I kind of dig the messy hair. Yeah, so, like, I finally time traveled far enough yesterday. Feng Shui's still coming along, but we haven't progressed the Feng Shui for a couple of days. So maybe, depending on how well fish go today, we'll make a more specific effort with which to try to get our Feng Shui up today. Because we do need to get that sorted before we start working on art. Oh, and my dandelions turned into puffs. I avidly use the messy hair in ACNH. It does kind of suck how you get the messy hair and then they immediately, like, fix it after you time travel. Or, you know, if you just haven't played for a long time. It kind of sucks, right? Butterfly fish. In this game, they're like, you have messy hair until you can fix it, buddy boy. Which really stinks. Do they do that in Wild World? Do they have the messy hair in Wild World? I have to imagine they don't, because in Wild World, you can't fix your hair unless you get shampoodle. And the only way to get shampoodle is in Nookingtons. And the only way to get Nookingtons is to have somebody come over to your town and buy some items from Nookway. And so I'm like, dude, are you stuck with messy hair in Wild World? Surely not, right? I don't remember it in Wild World. No, I don't either. So, and for the reasons that I mentioned, it probably is a good thing that it's not in Wild World. Because, yeah, I think you'd just be stuck with it, right? And that'd be kind of... I don't know. It's not cool to be like... It's not like it's bad. It's just like, I wouldn't want to be stuck with it, you know? I'd like to be able to change it. But yeah, in this game, you have shampoodle in the city, so you can always fix it that way. Wild World through New Leaf had messy hair. I don't recall it in Wild World, though. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe, though. Maybe. I don't know. Blame the wiki if I'm wrong. Alright, let me ask you something. Which wiki are you using? Are you using the fandom wiki or are you using Wikipedia? Because, and this is a PSA to everyone who ever wants to look anything up about Animal Crossing. Never trust the bitch-ass fandom wiki. Never. Don't do it. Always use Wikipedia. Always use Wikipedia. It is way better. Not to mention, like, the website is just by far more pleasant to browse. You're not just blasted with a million pop-ups and ads every time you click onto it. So, for that reason... Oh, I gotta be in the river. I'm, like, only looking for the Napoleon fish. Oh, you got a little dandelion! And that doesn't scare the fish away, huh? Well, that's cute. It doesn't even scare the fish away. You're using Wikipedia? I wonder if it's in Wild World, but it's an option through Shampoodle. Like, you can only get it from Shampoodle. I wonder. That must be it. Because maybe it is in Wild World, but... I bet you don't get it by sleeping for too long, or time traveling, or anything like that. I bet you that's what the problem is. Well, not the problem, but the confusion, maybe. We don't need the eel, and we don't need... We're looking for an arowana, which is... one size bigger than a sea bass, or a black bass, and we're looking for an arapaima, which is huge. You'll know when you see an arapaima. It's the arowana that I'm not sure about. All my homies hate fandom. Fandom anything sucks. But not all games are lucky enough. So, like, one bigger than that for the arowana. Not all games... or fandoms, or... I know fandoms, it's confusing, but... not all games or, like... anything has an alternative to the fandom wiki. Like, if something has a fandom wiki... usually that's kind of your only option, unless there's a... specific effort with which to make a different, less obnoxious wiki. Luckily, Animal Crossing is one of those communities where it has a fandom wiki that was used, I imagine, in, like, the olden days, but now has Wikipedia. Well, Wikipedia's been around for a while as well. Wikipedia is superior, and every time I watch an Animal Crossing stream, and I'm pointing at you right here, you know who you are. I'm just kidding, I'm not thinking of anyone specifically. But every time I see somebody use the fandom wiki instead of Wikipedia, I have like a small aneurysm, a very small one. Probably like 5 minutes get knocked off of my life. So whenever I'm on my deathbed, at the end of my life, pre-expiration, I'm going to remember all those times I saw somebody use the fandom wiki instead of Wikipedia, and I'm going to shed a single tear, and then I'm probably going to shit myself because I have no control over my bowels. Hi, Dag. Love you. Platonically, of course. Oh, well, as long as it's platonically. Fandom wiki is detrimental to humankind. It is. And to like, everybody's health. That might have been a sauce tag. I can't tell the difference between a sauce tag and a Miami tag. I have no idea. That might have been a sauce tag. Who cares? Not me. Not me caring about anything, right? Nihilism, right? Is this rant gonna make it to the final video? No, probably not. I gotta keep some rants for the stream, otherwise what's the incentive to watch the streams, you know? I gotta keep some stuff, like, for you guys only. For your eyes only. Carp. Lack of bowel control. Maybe it would be, like, a good PSA for the video, because more people are gonna watch the video than are gonna watch this specific segment of the stream. So maybe to, like, get the word out there... then maybe I should. If either one of those was an arowana, then it would have made the video, just because the timing would have lined up, but yeah, sadly. Sadly, now I gotta think about it. The Wikipedia over fandom wiki is a valid one. It is a valid one, it's just, you know, I also don't want to make the video like 2 hours long. For as much as, like, this is a bit ironic, because my Mario Kart video, my latest video, was like 4-something hours long. I don't like making videos that length. I generally prefer to make videos a bit shorter than that. Is this a sauce tag? Yeah, sauce tag, 142. Again, never will I not get the sauce tag. Oh, did I never donate the Cyclomatus? Never will I not get the sauce tag and the Miami tag confused. It's just facts. Yeah, let me go donate these. Save up a little bit of room. Phantom sometimes crashes Chrome and Safari because it spams a bunch of ads at once. Yeah, you cannot browse. I browsed that website with a ad blocker, and I'm like, I don't know how you do it without, because it's obnoxious with an ad blocker. I can't imagine what it's like without one. Crazy. I dare say that's a soft stag beetle. That is true. What's your favorite season in Animal Crossing? Summer. All the best fish are in summer. I remember always loving summer when I was a kid playing this game, because that would be like the money-making season. And did I donate the Cyclomatus? Because that also... Okay, I haven't donated the Cyclomatus. I just know for a fact I'm going to end up not donating something on accident. I just know I will. I'll come back to, like, the end of the run. My counter will be at 209 of 209, and Blathers will not acknowledge that the museum is complete. And I'll be like, what the fuck did I miss? And I'll have to figure it out. It's going to be, like, 30 minutes to figure it out. I'm going to be sad. But we are good. We are good. I've donated all the rest of these. Let me just check real quick that I didn't donate the Dorado. Okay, I knew I do it. That's me not having the confidence in myself right there. When I was younger, I used to feel so bad for waking up Blathers that I'd sneak onto New Leaf at night just to donate stuff. That's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. And then your ass would probably, like, go... If this was in the American versions of the game. You say that, but I feel like if the thing where... Okay, so you guys know the feature in Animal Forest E+, the Japanese exclusive release, where you can go to the back of Tom Nook's store, hit it with a shovel 3 times, and it wakes him up in the middle of the night. I bet your ass would have been doing that if it was in the game. You're like, oh, poor Blathers, I don't want to, like, disturb his sleep. But if it's Tom Nook, it's like, dun 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 dun, hello, open up. I want to sell fish. I know your ass would have done that. Yup, I know. You ain't got to tell me. If it was Tom Nook, you wouldn't have cared, right? Exactly. More communities are switching to Mirahis as an alternative to fandom, but there's still a lot that have those fandom wikis. I've never heard of Mirahis, so obviously it's still a very undergoing effort, but I mean, that's good. Anything to get it off fandom, right? I wish they'd release an E+ version of GameCube, Animal Crossing in the West. Well, there is, if you want to emulate, there is a fan-made translation by Kyler, who's pretty well-known in the Animal Crossing GameCube community. I believe that they've translated most, if not all, of Animal Forest E+ into English. And if you can run Dolphin on your computer, you can play it in English. I don't know what else has changed about it. I just know that it's been translated so that if you don't speak Japanese, you can fully enjoy that game's experience. Because that is the best version of the first generation Animal Crossing games, is Animal Forest E+. And so it is kind of nice to finally be able to play it, understand it, and enjoy it, just as somebody would if they were a native Japanese speaker. It's just unfortunate you can't play it on the original hardware, because games always feel more fun when played on the original hardware. I can't tell what size fish you are. I don't care. Too small. Too itty. Too bitty. I'm all for the Tom Nook slander. Why, man? Why? Why y'all hate him so much? Why? I do not get it. And if you use that fucking lousy C word in here, you know which one I'm talking about. Not the Australian term of endearment, but the other C word. If you use that lousy C word about it, I don't want to hear it, man. I don't want to hear it. 'Cause debt. Debt is a part of life. Just being honest with you, debt is a part of life, alright? First of all, no, I'm not even going on this rant. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Cranberries? Criminy? Cooties? No, no, and no. No. Cello? No. Crustaceans? No. He literally lets you wait as long as you need. I'm like, dude, is it even debt if it doesn't build interest? I'm like, I don't even think it's debt at that point. You can just sit there and you can just let it sit there, and it doesn't accrue interest. What's, like, honestly, there's no stress. If there's no stress, it's not debt. Debt is stressful because if you don't pay it off in, like every however often, it's gonna accrue interest, and you're like, oh rats, man, I'm really letting this shit build up, aren't I? And that sucks. But like, you can just literally let it sit there for as long as you want, and it's fine. Capitalist, that's the one. I'm like, oh, he's a capitalist. Yeah, you wish he was your landlord, you really do. Capital of Uzbekistan. Are you asking me? Ulaanbaatar. No, that's Mongolia. No, I'm sorry, I don't know. I mean, I don't like capitalists, but if he has cooties, then that's the worst. I don't think he has cooties, though, either, man. Like, I don't think that's fair. The list of things I would do for a starter home for $100,000 is insane, dude. $100,000 loan from the bank for you to buy a house, and they're like, it's chill, dude. Just pay it off whenever you want. We're not even gonna do interest. You'd be signing that check before you even thought about it. You'd be pulling a fucking pen out of your pocket to sign that thing before they even finish their sentence, man. Ooh. Thanks, Colleen, for the 18 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Dude, if you want to go buy a house and you want to get a loan from the bank, and they said, man, I'm going to give you this much money, I'm going to give you 500 grand. I'm going to give you 500 grand. Pay it back whenever you want. It could be 30 years from now, and you haven't paid a single cent of it, it's still going to be 500 grand. And you're like, you would fucking eat that up. You can take your time paying him back, but you can't leave. You can absolutely leave. You could just stop playing. You can make a new town. People do it all the time. What are you talking about? Yeah, you can leave. Absolutely, you can leave. Happy Fuck With Me Friday. Who are you fucking with today? Who am I fucking with today? Oh, boy. That's a tough one. I'll get back to you on that one. I'm fucking with Tom Nook. I guess that's true, but I'm fucking with him on every day. I'm not fucking with him just on Fuck With Me Friday. I'm fucking with him on every day. Every day is Fuck With Me Tom Nook Friday. Dang, I really be forgetting that Dag is King Nerd. What's the nerd about that? I'm trying to recall, like, the last... I'm trying to think about when you posted that comment, and I'm trying to think, okay, that comment was probably posted like a minute ago. So I'm rewinding in my head the last minute of things that I've said, and I'm trying to deduce what exactly you could draw that comment from. And I'm coming up blank, dude. What could I have possibly said that makes me a nerd? I fuck with that shirt, too. You talking about this shirt? Or are you talking about this shirt? My black shirt. And it's black. Well, I'm glad you like it, though. Hey, I appreciate that. The economy sucks in Animal Crossing. That sounds like you suck at Animal Crossing. The economy is you. It's how many bugs, fish, turnips, etc., that you're buying and selling. Brother, you are the economy. If the economy sucks, then that means that you suck. I feel like I'm going crazy, man. You guys don't appreciate how the Animal Crossing economy works. Is you. Bruh, not gonna lie, I also forget. Okay. Like, man, if the economy sucks, that's because you're not pumping enough fish into it. Or bugs, or turnips, or bells. You gotta... it sounds like a you problem, man. My economy's doing just fine. This is a Napoleon fish, right? It's huge. It has to be one bigger than this, right? If you want to experience an actually horrible video game economy, go play Tears of the Kingdom. What's bad about Tears of the Kingdom? What's bad about it? I don't actually. I'm asking that for genuine reasons. Like I don't actually know. Yeah, exactly. We run the economy. Is the Napoleon fish the one with the big ass forehead? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that boy be looking like a 6-head. Tears of the Kingdom, you can still sell a bunch of random BS and be rich. Yeah, because I'm like, dude, I don't know, man. I think Tears of the Kingdom gives you a pretty good shot at being, like, moderately wealthy, no matter your upbringing. Which, I gotta be honest with you, if that sucks, then what's that say about the real economy? And these damn gas prices, dude. I mean, gotta leave, folks. I mean, like... You know, I've been thinking about it, and I'm like, we should really start calling them the gasp prices, because that's what I do every time I be seeing them. The gasp prices. I mean, am I right? Or am I right, dude? Whatever. You guys aren't ready for that. So true. Will Dagnel play Silk Song? No. Well, I would have to play Hollow Knight first. I guess I don't have to, but I probably would want to, right? And I haven't done that, so... I should probably worry about that before I worry about Silk Song, right? I just gotta get some fishing under my belt here, man, just to start. I'm just gonna catch kind of anything to start. If you want new fish, you have to talk about weird topics out of context. Trust me, the new fish will appear. I mean, I've definitely been talking about anything but fishing today so far. I'm kind of doing it. Both are great games. I don't doubt it, yeah. I mean, you couldn't have built the hype up for Silk Song without Hollow Knight being good, right? So, I bet. Are people doing the thing where... with Silk Song, where they get their hopes up for it so much.
33 months. Hi Dagon chat, how we doing today?
Hi, I'm alright today. How are you? Are they doing the thing with Silk Song? I'm not keeping my finger on the pulse of the gamers out there. Because I want them to die. No, I don't. Well, anyway. Are they doing the thing where they hype up a game so much that any amount of... like, no matter how good the game is, it will be a disappointment to many, many people? Because it was just so hyped up. Thank you, by the way, Alex, for the 33 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Yeah, and I'm doing alright today. It's projected to be Game of the Year. I mean, how is that a fucking catfish, man? The catfish only spawns in the lake. The lake is... all the way the fuck down here. How is that the lake still? Paris syndrome. I don't know what that is, but if I could, like, use context clues, I assume it's because people find Paris to be a disappointing place to visit. Like, people are like, oh, the Eiffel Tower, Ratatouille, and then they get there, and they're like, oh, it's just like a city. And then they're like, oh, this sucks. This isn't anything like the movies. Even though it's actually, like, still pretty fun. Is that what that is? It catfished you. It did, actually, though. But watch, I'm going to anticipate a catfish this time, so it can't get me. I'm ready for the catfish this time. The game's incredible. They just got some mixed feelings about the difficulty is all. See? I expected it that time. I can't be disappointed. Who's meowing now? That's exactly like that, but people actually get sick. In Paris? Why? Or are we talking about Silk Song? Somebody boots up Silk Song and they immediately get nauseous. Man, now I don't know if I want to play. It's definitely harder than Hollow Knight. Yeah, well, okay, is it, like, unfairly difficult? Or is it, like, difficult, but, like, it just takes practice, right? There's plenty of difficult games out there that are still very good. Me with any VR game. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm worried about with VR. Because I've never played a VR game before. And I'm worried I'm going to strap on that headset. And I'm going to be like, My, like, equilibrium's thrown off, and my ears feel like they're gonna fall off my head. I don't know about that. What are we looking for right now? The Napoleon fish in the ocean. The Napoleon fish in the ocean. The arowana and arapaima in the river. Alright. Alright. We gotta lock in. We gotta fix this before it becomes a problem. We gotta get out ahead of this, man. We gotta get out ahead of this. This isn't good. We gotta fix this. It's something about big fish in this game, because it's at least like the arowana. You know, the arowana among the three things that I need is probably going to be the easiest to get, because it shares a size with so many other things that are just like black bass, catfish. So when I catch an arowana, I'm probably going to be expecting it to be one of those three, and I'm going to be like, whatever, no big deal when I get it. But the arapaima and the Napoleon fish are both really big, and I'm like, oh man, this is going to be something I need. And so, like, the pressure's on. But I gotta, like, practice good habits. I gotta practice good habits. I gotta, like, I don't know what I gotta do, but I gotta focus is all I know. All I know is I have to stop. I can't make this another hammerhead situation. I can't do it again. I can't. Yo, that looks like water in front of you, man. You look perfectly suited to cast the line out there. So, is this making any sense to any of you? How he's not casting like that? Like, what is he doing? What is he doing? Throw the fucking line out there, man. Get the fish. He's being weird. Oh, how I love City Folk game mechanics. Yeah, that... I don't know. Is it because it's like the waterfall? That's weird. Oh, God. I felt like... Oh, my God. I felt that sneeze building up for, like, minutes. And I've been trying to fight it off. It finally won. It finally overcame my efforts. It was a good effort, though. It was like a valiant fight, but yeah. Oh man, my allergies. What the fuck, dude? I was like fine before stream, and I've done nothing. I've done nothing. Why have they gotten bad just sitting here? Oh god, sorry if I'm like sniffling and it's nasty, but like golly. The alternative is snot dripping out of my nose, and I reckon that's not much better. Ooh. The City Folk waterfall noises are so quiet compared to the New Horizons ones. They are. Oh, you're right there. They are. It is kind of obnoxiously loud in New Horizons, yeah. In general, New Horizons has some like audio balancing issues that maybe only I... Not only I notice, but maybe only I take a problem with. But, like, yeah, the waterfalls are really fucking loud. The balloon whooshing sound is another one that's, like, just... It's too loud. It's too loud. It's obnoxious, man. Dag, did you get the hammerhead yet? Yeah, I did. But we're working on other things now, like the arowana, which is what this is going to be right here. That's what this is going to be right here. Maybe I shouldn't say that, though, and get myself freaked out about it. Because we all see how that goes when that happens. I always wonder if I was a stupid child or this game really was harder with the collectibles than New Leaf growing up. I hope it wasn't childhood idiocy. This game was hard. See, I wonder that myself, because it's just like, yeah, because I played this game probably the most when I was, like, 12 to, like, 14, maybe? And you're not, like, a dumb, like, shit-for-brains child at 12 to 14, you know? I mean, how many 12 to 14-year-olds have punked my ass in Rocket League? Probably a whole lot. You're not, like, terrible at the game, but, you know... Certainly, as years go by, you get better, right? And so I wonder that too. But I do think that while this game, it was harder. It's not hard. I'm being bad. In the example of a lot of the things that are hard to catch in this game, I've not helped myself at all by being bad. So I think it's a little bit of this and a little bit of that. A little column A, a little column B. I like the sound design in New Horizons. I'm just like, some shit is too loud. And some things are too quiet. What's the deal with that? You're a sea bass, right? Yeah, but you know what? I gotta, like, get my head right here, so... I don't know, like, what is well... Yeah, I don't know. Does anyone remember what I did? Okay, no, I remember what I did. Alright, so you guys remember the video where I tried to catch all... fish in New Horizons without missing one? My strategy was to use my index finger for pressing the A button, and that helped a lot. Maybe I'm gonna try that. I don't know. Let me give it like a test run with like a... Alright. Okay. Alright, we're going to, I still want to give it a test run. I do still want to give it a test run here. I wanna see. I think that we need to give it a better shake than that, you know? Seems more annoying with the Wiimote and nunchuck setup. It's not bad, it's just, yeah. It's not bad. It's just like when you have to recast like this, it's kind of annoying. They need to have a better way of fucking aiming these things. I'm sorry about being sniffly, man. I can't help it. And like my ear, I don't know if this is like related, but like my ears are like one ear is closed. You ever try to talk with one ear closed and one ear open? It's really annoying. I don't know if that's related to my allergies, but like it's really annoying. That's also happening to me. What is that? You son of a bitch, show yourself. I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. I don't think the index finger's the way to go. I don't know. I feel fine with the thumb. It's just like, it's a mental thing. You use the C button. That is true. I wonder, maybe I'll catch a few with the C button. See if that helps. My thinking is that it probably won't, because my left hand is not my good hand. So, I don't know if like that'll mean my reactions are slower, or that I'm jumpier, but I don't know, let's give it a try. You won't know unless you try, right? Hey. I think your ears are, yeah, I know it's all, like, connected. I need, like, an ear, throat, and nose doctor in here. Because, yeah, those are all connected. Because, yeah, it's really messing me up here. Gotta get past ye olden jumpy thumb. Ye olden, like, it sucks when, like, I'm missing shit for being too slow. And I'm missing shit for, like, being jumpy. Because it's like, man, how do you fix that? I'm fucking it up two ways. You can't use the C button for the fishes in the river, though. Oh, I just did. What are you talking about? I mean, I can't prove that I did without, because I didn't show it on camera, but I can do it for the next one that I catch. I had an appointment with an ENT doctor. Nice. Get him on the line. Just kidding. You can never contact a doctor. Not without waiting like 8 months in advance anyway. Isn't it funny how prescription commercials be like, call your doctor if you experience this, that, and the other thing. And you're like, oh, yeah, dude, I'm just gonna ring up old Dr. Johnson, man. Yeah. Yeah, I just have like I have him on speed dial. Yeah, I'm gonna call my doctor, dude. Fuck you. Isn't that crazy? They think that we can just ring up our doctor. Hello? And the doctor just answers. Now watch. See. See? You can do it. Yeah, but the C button. The C, this, you're making a pun. I'm out here trying to prove, I'm like, no, what the hell do you mean? You could use it in the river, and I'm like, and you're making a fucking pun the whole time. You got me fucked up, man, because I'm like, what are you talking about? Of course you can use it in the river. Why would you not be? And I thought that, I'm like, I didn't say it because I didn't want to be mean, but I'm like, what a ridiculous premise that a button would work for fishing in the river and not for the ocean. It's all water, man. Like, come on, let's not be crazy now. The whole time, I'm literally getting my fucking, like, I'm getting played. Why am I catching this? Whatever. Where I live, you can. Where you live, you can just ring up your doctor. You, like, if I try to call my doctor, I'll just call their office, and then I'll get someone who just works at the office, and then I'll be like, yo, yeah, I gotta talk to Dr. Johnson. And they're like, well, do you want to set up an appointment? And I'm like, no, I gotta talk to Dr. Johnson. The prescription, the Vyvanse commercial told me so. And they're like, oh, yeah, you can't actually do that, but I can get you into an appointment in like 2 months. And I'm like, but I like need it now. And they're like, well, I'm like, yeah, dude, I'm gonna call my doctor. I have his number, Australia. If he doesn't reply, then it'll go to the counter, and they'll tell you when he's free. In Australia, you can literally call... Wow, that's fucking... No way, right? Yeah, you get an attitude, and then you get referred to your patient portal. That is if you're, like, an existing patient and not a new one. If you're a new one, forget it, buddy boy. You're not seeing the doctor for 4 months. That's crazy. Move. Oh, that's bonkers to me, man. But you also in Australia, I don't think you get those commercials that are like for prescriptions where it's like, call your doctor if you experience nausea, vomiting, bloody stool, heartburn, chest pain, diarrhea. I don't think you get those, though. Or death. Or in some cases, death. And then it's like 2 old people, like, dancing at the ball or something like that. And it's like, okay, I'm getting mixed messages. Call your doctor if you experience death. Jardiance is really swell, the little pill with the big story to tell. And, like, dude, alright, man, come on. These jaunty old people dancing on this commercial. And it's like a type 2 diabetes medication. And I'm like, alright, man, whatever. Ozempic? Yeah, man. It's fucking crazy to me. We just be, like, getting drug commercials. Yo. Oh, what are you? You're so close to the waterfall that if I try to catch you, you're just gonna, like, get scared. So you have to, like, tactically, like, kind of cast from a distance away so your thing never gets too close to the waterfall. Yo, I think it's gonna get...
many months of emotes and ad-free viewing.
That fucking pisses me off.
5-star emoji. Hope you're doing good today, Dag.
Thank you. I am doing well today. Thank you. Thank you, Kerbulb, for the 31 months. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Is this a gar, or is this a... Yeah, okay, it's just a gar. That's unfortunate, because that's the Arapaima size, but I think because it was in the lake... Definitely a gar. I was still... I don't know, I'm still happy that I got it, because I'm like, oh, okay, I got the nuts. I got the nuts to do it. I proved that I can do it. I proved that I'm able. It's just a matter of doing it now. I'm happy that, yeah, that was a good morale boost, though, still. Thank you so much, though, Kerbal. I appreciate it.
Control is everything to me. Whoa, uh-oh.
Yeah, dude. It's just fucking crazy. You watch an NFL game, man, you're gonna get like 50 of those, and 40 of them will be for type 2 diabetes, because they know their audience. I don't like that song. Go back to the one about lemons. Oh, you're talking about, driving a lemon? Make the call to 1-800-LEMON-LAW. It's catchy, man, isn't it? That's how you know it's a good commercial, is because 20 years later, you're still like bouncing around your head like the Windows XP screensaver. Or not the XP screensaver, the DVD logo screensaver. Damn it, that was a scarab beetle. I needed that. I gotta stop, like, assuming I don't need any bugs. If I didn't need any bugs, the trees wouldn't be there, doofus. I'm not so much worried about those, though. It's the fish, man. I feel like I gotta play the Lemon Law commercial, mostly for my sake, because I want to hear it. I want to hear it again. Lemon Law commercial. Hopefully it's the right one. Yeah. Yeah, this is the one. This is the one.
Water leaks? Transmission troubles? Engine problems? Stop driving that lemon. Call 1-800-LEMON-LAW.
Driving a lemon? Make the call to 1-800-LEMON-LAW.
1-800-LEMON-LAW has help.
Alright, we don't need to listen to the rest of it. I just had to hear the little jingle. That's all I wanted. I just wanted to hear the jingle. Isn't that good, man? Is that Roger Craig Smith? I have no idea. Not sponsored. It's not, dude. It's just a catchy jingle, man. You get free advertising when you make catchy jingles like that, alright? That's just the rules. I don't make them. Really glad this is taking over the stream again. I can't tell if that's sarcasm. But Lemon Law is awesome, dude. I love it. Dag is sponsored by Big Lemon. Man, fuck off then. Not you, the fish, who's just swimming away. Doesn't hold a candle to Stanley Steamer. I'll be honest with you, man. As far as, like, the catchy commercial jingles go, Stanley Steamer's, like... It's aight. But, you know, it's just aight. Yeah, I don't know. It's aight. It doesn't have the nostalgia for me, you know? Mostly because you still hear it. Like, that commercial still comes on every once in a while. And so I'm like, it's not nostalgic for me, because if I wanted to see it, I would just watch TV. You don't see no Lemon Law commercial no more. I don't know what happened to it. They axed it. I know, 800-588-2300 Empire Today. No, I get it. I know, I was there. And JG Wentworth, 877 cash now. That's good, man. Because they, like, really put their best ass forward on that one, man. They made the commercials, like, whole ass, like, opera performances, didn't they? That's crazy. They didn't have to go that hard with that, but they did. Yeah, JG Wentworth is pretty good, too. And it's like, man, they just kind of went crazy with that shit. Yo. Don't even bother catching things in the lake. I got a Dorado in the lake, didn't I? So, like, I don't know. If that could happen, I suppose this could happen, too. I like when there's water right in front of him, and he's like, no, I can't. I don't see anywhere to cast. I'm just not going to. I love that. That's always really funny. JG Wentworth is posting Overwatch clips now. Really? Man, companies be, like, doing anything these days, huh? I'll be going on Twitter sometimes. Less so lately. But sometimes I'll go on there and I'll see, like, a popular tweet. Uh-oh. Oh, man, that's a fucking Dorado, man. Or is it? I can't tell. I just... whatever. Is it? Nice! I just messed up there. Cool. See, that's the trick. Convince yourself that it's something else. So you're not, like... You're not sweating when you actually need to get it. You're like, whatever, I don't need that. But yeah, there you go. Arapaima. Nice. So now, we need the arowana in the river and the Napoleon fish in the ocean. Cool. Really glad to get that one out of the way. Yo, man. It looked one size smaller, though. I don't know. I think it was the angle, though. The perspective. It confused me. This guy, is he like on the other side of the bridge now? 143 Dagnel. Is it 143? I didn't check it off on the sheet, so let's see what the sheet says. Arapaima. My sheet says 142. I updated the counter. I don't know if you saw it, but I did. Where is this guy? This fool. Is that even the size I need? Yeah, it is. That could be an arowana. 143. Okay, if you guys want to tell me what on the sheet isn't checked off to make it 143 instead of 142, because the sheet says 142. My counter, as a result, says 142. And so if there's something on the sheet that isn't checked off that makes it 143, then do let me know. But until then, stop telling me that it's mindlessly 143 without telling me what I need. I would appreciate it. Bye for now, I'll be back later. Have a good rest of your day until you come back. Man, this guy is pissing me off, man. I hate the bridges in this game. Oh, he's biting. I felt it. You have to trust me, he's biting. Yep, told you. Darn. Oh wait, I might be wrong, sorry. I've gotten the next day floors jingle stuck in my own head. The next day floors jingle. Do you guys have like the local car dealership salesman that always comes on the commercials for it? And he's kind of like a... He's kind of a micro celebrity like in your town. You guys all know the guy, right? The micro celebrity car dealership salesman always in the commercials because he's like, no interest financing. We want to get the right car for you. And then that's how they end the commercial. That's how they end all their commercials, is like they always have like a signature sign off that's like, and no down payment for 60 months. We want to put you in the best car. I want to see ya in a Kia. You guys know that guy. Ralph Schumacher. Your local car salesman is Ralph Schumacher. I think he's pretty popular, though, outside of his car commercials, though. Isn't this a Family Guy gag? Well, it's also true. Yeah. It's always a Kia, man. Ours is Superstore Joe. And, yeah, he's the one that says, I want to see ya in a Kia. And he used to sell Suzukis until Suzukis were no longer sold in America. And back then he was Suzuki Joe. But now he's Superstore Joe. I personally, man, I bet you ask some people around town, what are your thoughts on... And the thing is that you would ask people around town, what are your thoughts on Superstore Joe? And they would all know who you're talking about. Because like I said, this guy's everywhere. You'd be like, what's your thoughts on Superstore Joe? And I feel like you'd get mixed opinions, but I'm thoroughly on team. I love Superstore Joe, man. Superstore Joe is awesome. Hey, I need that. I wasn't even trying. Anyway, shout out Superstore Joe. Love that guy. Nice, pufferfish. Let me check that off. Oh, the 5 a.m. dude. Hang on. I don't think we've heard it yet. It's so nice because if you could like If you could make a song that perfectly represents, like, the hour that transitions between nighttime and morning, this is it. It's obviously very, like, slow and melancholy, but it has, like, a sense of brightness to it, doesn't it? It's really nice. Darn. Bump that shit. It's so good, dude. I really like the idea. Now, last stream I did, I spoke about it. And I think I spoke it into existence, because as soon as I started talking about it and thinking about it, you see that nice little, like, toss of the Wii Remote back into my hand? That's the use of the wrist strap, dude. You get to, like, whoop, flip it back into your hand without even having to, like, you know, reach for it. Just flip it right back. It's fun. I think I spoke it into existence because I really like the idea of doing a video probably for the second channel. I don't think it'd be main channel content, but probably for the second channel, I'd do a video that's like making my perfect 24-hour themes. I don't know what I would word it, but basically I pick my favorite hourly tunes from every Animal Crossing game to create like my ideal 24-hour themes in Animal Crossing. Wagwan, my brethren. Yo, what's good, little Jacob? Yeah, I think that would be a really fun video idea, because I would love to have any excuse to, like, go through all the hourly tracks. And, like, put together, like... Well, just for an excuse to listen to them. And then say, like, okay, midnight, Animal Crossing City Folk. 1 a.m. through 4 a.m. I think would all be Animal Crossing GameCube. Dude, 5 a.m. though might be City Folk again, though. Because this is really nice. 24 hours of 1 p.m. from population growing. That's the, and it's like how the cat noises. I do like that one. I don't know if that would be my favorite 1 p.m. Because that's what would make the video good, in a way, is because I'd have to make really hard decisions about some of them. I'd have to be like, man, I really like this one, but this one, in this game, is just a little bit better. I'm gonna go eat dinner. See you later. You have a good dinner. I'd watch it. I might do it, man. I might. I don't know. Maybe as, like, an intermission for this challenge, in case, like, I don't know. That's just a CDS. Maybe, yeah, as, like, a challenge intermission sort of thing. We'll see. I have to figure out a good way of doing it as well. And then what if I, like, uploaded a video? This would be kind of cheapo. I don't know, to just take, like, the hourly tracks and make it into a video. And also, you can't make videos that are over 12 hours on YouTube. Although some people do, and I always wonder how they do that. Oh, hi. Great. Well, you can't be an ocean sunfish, so you can't be anything that I need. So, I guess I'll just... Isn't it funny? Oh! I was gonna say, isn't it funny how good at fishing I am when I realize I don't need the thing that I'm trying to catch, but that's now twice in a row that I've told myself, no, this isn't anything I need, and then it is. It's an ocean sunfish. Even though I literally just got done saying that I don't think it's an ocean sunfish. Okay. So the trick is to never struggle with fishing ever again in this game. Oh wait, no, I don't need an ocean sunfish. Never mind. Why do I think I needed an ocean sunfish? I already got it. I already got the stupid ocean sunfish. Never mind. I've been using that strap for years. But still, though, like, yeah, right? I mean, when I'm not worried about it being something that I need is when I catch the fish better. I'm like, the pressure's off, right? We're all out of whack today. I don't know why. I totally forgot that I'd already gotten that. I remember getting it as well, because I remember somebody commented that it looks way smaller in this game, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know. They, like, scaled them down. But I thought that I needed it. Or that I... Right, yeah. No, you're right. Yeah. It's funny how the brain works, isn't it? Yeah. You have to, like, gaslight yourself into thinking you don't need it. The bugs look too funky in this game. I think they look good. See, like, this is gonna be a black bass, except it's not.
What can you do? What can you do?
It's a living. Sorry, this is the arowana. Except it's not, it's the black bass. Because, of course, the black bass, statistically speaking, it's most likely the black bass. Well... Yes and no. Taking a break from watching your Mario Kart VODs to watch you live. Hey, I appreciate that. Do I need anything this size? This little teeny tiny little goober? This little goober? I don't think so, but like, I don't know. Fuck it. No, I don't need that. Hi, Dagnel. Sorry about my weird message yesterday when I said I was going to eat you. I don't remember that. I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. I would not have ever known that you said that. But now you've said that you did, and now I'm like, oh, you said that? Yeah, that is weird. So... Okay. Well, yeah. Hey, no hard feelings. Now there's some hard feelings, but, you know, there wasn't any. The graphics are so much better than New Horizons. No, they're not. No, they're not. The frame rate's better. But, it's a good-looking game. It's not... No, but no, it's not. They're not bad, for sure. It's just that they're not better than a game that came out like 12 years after it. I'll tell you that right now. But they are smooth. Like the frame rate's very smooth, and the colors are good. Maybe, I don't know, like maybe I'm deliberately misinterpreting this comment. Well, I'm not deliberately doing it. I'd like to know what you mean by it exactly, but... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe... The colors are good. The, like, aesthetic of it is more Animal Crossing-y. It's more Animal Crossing looking than New Horizons. Yeah, maybe that's what you mean. I think that maybe you mean that the design is better. But not... I don't think the graphics. Nice, dude. Nice tire. That's pretty good. The colors in this game are a little dull. Disagree. This game is actually quite vibrant, I think. I think the colors are dullest in the series in New Leaf, weirdly. And I love New Leaf. I hate to talk shit about it. But I think the colors and, like... Villagers had this weird, like, look to them in New Leaf. New Horizons kind of as well, where it looks like they almost are like velvet, or like... Anyone else ever noticed this? Where villagers in New Horizons almost look like they're like fabric. You ever notice that? That's always kind of, not bugged me, but like, it's kind of weird though, right? Because it doesn't look like fur. You're like, oh, that's just, like, maybe it's because of fur, because they're animals. But no, it doesn't really look like fur. And then New Leaf is a little, like, washed out, yeah. And also kind of, like, fuzzy looking, but... I don't know. Also, proportionally, the animals look a little bit weird. I think that they got it more right in New Horizons. But in New Leaf was the first game where they made the animals, like, tall. And they made the player tall. And I think that they kind of got the proportions wrong. And then in New Horizons, it's better. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I'm like crazy, if I'm misremembering, but I remember New Leaf having like weird reflections as well. Like the grass would be like weird and reflection-y. I think this game looks really good. I think this game and GameCube, from like a design standpoint, are the best looking Animal Crossing games. But certainly not the best graphically, because, I mean, that's more of a hardware thing. It's not really a game-specific issue. You can only work with what you're playing it on, right? They look like carpet, right? Yeah, it's weird. The proportions are better in older games. I understand, and I maybe even agree, because I do kind of miss the charming short character with the big old head, as you see right here. I do kind of miss that guy. It was an interesting choice to make them, like, kind of tall and lanky, like in New Leaf, and then subsequently in New Horizons. But I don't know if I like it better, though, you know? I don't know if I like it better. I kind of like the older, goofy-looking guys, because it's a goofy-looking game. Oh, it's a goofy game, you know? I think New Horizons is guilty of trying to ungoof the game a little bit, you know? It's supposed to look a little, like, cartoony and a little silly, you know? I don't think it should be, like... I don't think the grass should look like as realistic as it does in that game. Not that it is realistic, but it's still not, like, very cartoony and silly, you know? Do we know why they did that? Not really. Probably just a series of various discussions or meetings about how they should look in that game, and they came to the conclusion that that's how they should look in that game. But yeah, no, I don't think anyone but the designers will know why. Yeah, there's like... Is there even patterns in the grass in New Horizons? I think that there is, right? It's just kind of more subtle. You look at the grass here and it's like clearly like got some like shapes to them. And that's nice, that's cool. Fuck it, if that guy was an arowana, whatever. I'm not dealing with that bridge bullshit. I'm not, it's too much of a pain in the ass. I miss the circles, the squares, the triangles in the grass, you know? I think that they're there in New Horizons. Ooh! But it's a lot more subtle. This game looks so good. Kind of silly and cartoony, and I like it. Hi. Scarab. Nice. Got a scarab beetle. The gem of the bug world, but still a bug. True that, brother. That's so true. He's so right for that. Actually, no. I want that fossil, because I'm going to run to the museum, and I'm going to want to see if I can donate it. Yeah, it's like they're all triangles in New Horizons, and I'm like, that's lame. Because that was like one of the things that you looked for when you started a new town in Animal Crossing, well, every Animal Crossing game before New Horizons, is I think that you would get either square, triangle, or circular grass. And, I mean, you could have a preference for one or the other, you know? And it made your town more unique. Don't get me wrong, there's a lot more ways of making your town unique in New Horizons now, but that's all, like, within your control. And one of the things that I've kind of harped on about the next Animal Crossing game is I kind of want, like, less control. I kind of want to go back to the days of, like, just being, like, a guy in the town instead of, like, the mayor or the guy who, like, shapes the world the way that they like, you know? There's almost an oversaturation of games where you can make your world the way that you want it. And I'm like, I don't know, I kind of want to go back. The monkey. Graphics ruin games, they care too much about it. I think that, again, with the case of New Horizons, it's more of a design thing than it is a graphics thing. That being said, if the graphics were worse and the frame rate was better, I would take that 100%. Because that game runs like shit. Even on the Switch, too. 200 inches in length. Woo-wee. People who started with New Horizons don't know what the old days were like. Well, some of them do, if they bothered to actually, like, go back and... Like, how many people here only ever played New Horizons or started with New Horizons? Here you are indulging in the older games as well. Pufferfish aren't poisonous? Is that what he just said? Pufferfish aren't poisonous. That's what he just said. Yes, they are. Dude, he just said that they're not. They are. On the whole, this fish is much less fearsome than it looks. Maybe I misread it. Dolphins boop them to get high. Maybe he just said that they're, like, less poisonous? I don't know. Scrab, and then we'll try the fossil. Only if you eat them without preparing them the right way. I don't think that's true, because in that case, wouldn't a chicken be poisonous? They're venomous and poisonous. Their spines are venomous, and if you eat them, they're poisonous. Interesting. So, did he just lie? I probably just misread it, right? Like, I did speed through the dialogue, so I probably just misread it. Amber. Amber's already been donated. I figured. Let me use my brand new rewind feature. Oh, to go see what he said? Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's only about 1 decade too late. Congratulations, Twitch. You've done what it took every other streaming platform to have from, like, the very start. It took you, like... How many years has Twitch been around? Like, if you're counting the Justin TV days, like, almost 20. I think it debuted in, like, 08. But I think in 08, it was just, like, one guy named Justin, and he would, like, live stream his life. I think that's how Twitch started. And then, yeah, it became... That's pretty big, but, like, I don't need it, because if it's an Arapaima, I don't need it, and if it's a gar, which it looks to be, probably, since it's in the lake, I also don't need it, but I don't know. Let's just test my nuts here. See if I got the nuts to handle this guy. Okay, well now I've pushed him into, like, the no man's land of being able to cast your rod, so... I'm kind of thinking I don't care anymore. Because I don't know what that could be that I would need, and I don't know. Caring levels kind of began to drop there. Tell me nothing spawned on these. By the way, is it almost 6 o'clock? Because the day will refresh at 6 o'clock, so... I don't think that matters at all, but... yeah. I don't know. Yeah, it's probably fine. Also, why did they change it so that the new day starts at 5 a.m. in New Horizons rather than 6 a.m. like in every other game? Wonder why they changed that. That's kind of one of those things that I wonder about, and I'm like, I'll never know the answer without, like, personally talking to someone who worked on the game. And I don't think that I'm just going to do that, you know? Darn. Y'all ready for No Nut November? Brother, it's not even October. How about you, like, pump the brakes? It's like 4 days, and then it's the month before November. You still got like 35 days, man. Why am I never on time to stream? You're here? That's all that matters to me. Welcome. I was gonna say something inappropriate, but it's funny. Hang on. Send it to me via telepathy. Hang on. All right, send it. All right, I'm getting it. Oh, you dog, man. Oh, you're disgusting. Oh, that's foul. Oh yeah, probably best to not say that one. Man, that's crazy, man. You can't be saying that, dude. Well, I guess you didn't, so that's good. Man. Wow. Sebas, get out of here. Get out of here. I'm feeling the telemetry waves. It's foul, man. No, you are not. It's like a radio, and you have to tune into the specific frequency that only me and user Kayut will share, alright? Wouldn't that be fucked up if, like, you and one other person and I'm talking about like any person among the 8 billion that are out there, you get like a telemetry twin. Like whatever person was born right after or before you you were given the ability to communicate via telemetry, but you don't know who they are, and you don't know where they are, but you are just able to share thoughts with one other person in the world. Telemetry or telepathic. Yeah. That's the word. That'd be kind of freaky, right? Because like chances are it's somebody who's like born probably on the other side of the world. Like whoever was born one like second or half second after I was, I get to like talk to just like whenever, and they get to talk to me. If they were born in like another country, it'd probably like help me learn another language. I would probably teach them English, and they'd probably teach me like, I don't know, whatever. Me out here learning like damn Nepali. What if you speak different languages? I feel like you gotta find a common ground. I feel like you gotta teach them and they gotta teach you. I feel like that's fun, right? I feel like it's fun that way. This guy's in another tricky spot. With like right along the waterfall, and he's gonna get like too close to the waterfall, and he's gonna be like, oh, I can't, oh, I'm scared. See, it's gonna happen. Watch. Yep, that's fucking awesome. I love when that happens. That's great. Nice. Why are you learning an ice cream flavor? Nepali, Napolitan. It's loosey-goosey, man. I'll give it to you, though. It's Lucy. Arapaima. Here, just to test my nuts again here. Napoleon. Neapolitan? Whatever. Would be fun until it starts feeling like homework. Well, it would be fun if they're like a good person, right? But if you got like some like crazy person... Or, like, I don't know. Maybe they're not crazy when they're born, but they, like, turn into a crazy person. Because, like, if I got that ability from birth, I would have another 29-year-old on the line. And, like, 29 is old enough for you to become, like, crazy, right? So, like, they might have been, like, I don't know. Who knows what kind of person you'd end up getting is what I'm trying to say. You could get lucky. You could get lucky. Maybe not, though. Nah, but you can fix them, trust me. Yeah, you think so? Maybe. I gotta fix myself first. Maybe I'd be the crazy person to the other guy. Yeah, like, this dude needs to, like, get therapy, man, or something. Okay. What happens if your person dies? Well, no more telepathy. Telepathy? Maybe that's kind of nice, dude. I feel like I'd get driven crazy. Especially if they're on the other side of the world, because you'd be sleeping when they're awake. And either you would drive them crazy, or they would drive you crazy, or probably what's most likely is a little mixture of both. Because they're, like, yapping it up. They're in, like, school, and it's, like, 3 a.m. for you. And you're like, dude, shut up. I'm trying to sleep. And he's like, dude, shut up. I'm trying to learn math, but in his own language. Yo, why does my telepathy partner only talk about Animal Crossing fish? Dude, get fucked. It's my job, alright? What the hell are you doing in your stupid life? Yeah, that's what I'd say to him. No, that'd probably be, like, really nice. I mean, you gotta spend your entire life, probably, with this guy. You better be nice to them, right? No, I'd probably be nice. Because I'm like, I don't want this guy to make my life a living hell, you know? Could he do the thing, I wonder, where, like, you could hear, like, his smoke alarm that's low on battery in the background? Or can you only, like, hear what he's thinking? I don't know how telepathy works. Would it be like Call of Duty lobbies, where, like, one guy has his smoke alarm batteries running low, and you can just hear it chirping every, like, 30 seconds or so? Probably not. It's probably, like, only things that they can think, right? So unless he's specifically thinking about that happening, then you probably wouldn't hear it, huh? Is it like tinnitus? Maybe. Like, if I, like, just started, like, going, like, in my head, I'd probably make the other guy think that he's got, like, tinnitus, right? That'd be kind of funny. No, it wouldn't. That'd be really mean. But it'd be kind of funny, right? No, I wouldn't. It'd be really mean. But it'd be kind of funny, right? No, probably not. Probably not. How's the museum coming along? Slowly but surely. We're getting there. What if he constantly had terrible songs in his head? I mean, I think I would too. You think I'm gonna hear a thing like, I feel your heart beat to the beat of the drum. And then, like, no, like, I don't know, dude. I'd probably be, I feel like that'd be, like, just true for both of them, though, you know? How would it work for a deaf person? Yeah, but a deaf person still has thoughts, though. They're not just sitting there, like, the whole life. That'd be kind of lame. How does one think in pictures? How does one think in pictures? Is this some, like, weird revelation that I'm about to have that other people can't visualize images in their brain? What if he thinks, man, this Dagnel dude is annoying, I gotta kill him? Well, that's not very nice. I'd be like, young man, that's not very nice. And then I'd be like, call him young man, because, like, we're the same age, right? Because this guy was, like, born, like, 1/2 second ahead of me. That's how we became partners. And so I'd probably call him, like, young man, because, it'd make me feel good. Hey, I heard that. You telling me, wait, hey, no, I gotta go back to this. You telling me, is there people who can't, like, visualize images in your brain? So if I say, like, picture Tom Hanks in your brain, you can't do it? You're like, I can't, like, I have no idea what he looks like. Never seen this guy in my life. You'd only know that that's Tom Hanks if you actually saw a picture of him on your screen. That's not right. I don't think that's true, right? Surely. No, it's just blank. So if you had to draw him from memory, you wouldn't even know where to start. Aphantasia. Yeah, it was a good movie. What about it? No, I know what he looks like. I just can't see it in my head. Now I'm fucked up because my internet just dropped. Cool! Alright, let's see if it takes long enough for it to come back and disconnect the entire YouTube stream today. Hey guys. Is the YouTube stream still going? We had this problem yesterday where it went offline for long enough to where the YouTube stream stopped. But that one wasn't very long today. YouTube is back. Alright, good. If the stream goes down for too long, the YouTube stream, I need to, like, restart it entirely. It's a huge pain in the ass. But we're good today. We're good today. It seems. Anyway. I made a step towards getting new internet. You guys will be happy to know. Actually, let me tell you about this, because it's kind of like, I don't know. I need, like, you guys to tell me what your assessment of the situation is. First of all, the step that I took towards getting new internet was bookmarking a tab of all the internet plans for this company. Oh, I bookmarked a tab so that I can be like, well, it's right there if I ever want to look at it. And I called customer support, or like the sales department of this new internet, and I got a salesperson on the line, and I only wanted to call the salesperson to check if they cover my area, because for some reason when I went online, and it was like, check to see if we cover your area, it just wasn't working. So anyway. So I had to call them, and I hate calling people, so that was a big step for a young boy like me. I hate calling people. And I was like, hey man, can you, I was looking at maybe getting some new internet through your company that I'm not going to say, because I don't really support them. They're just kind of the only provider available to me. can you check to make sure that you service my location? And they're like, yeah, sure, man. And so I give them my address, and they're like, yep, good news. We can, like, come over there, and we can give you some new internet. And I'm like, all right, great. And they're like, all right, so what can we do for you? Can we get you started on one of the plans today? We have this plan, and this plan. And I'm like, no, thanks. No, I was just checking to see if you cover me. And he's like, or are you sure? Like, cause like, you know, here's like the services that we provide. And if you enroll in autopay, then you get $5 a month off of each of these plans. And if you already have an existing phone line through us, no, I'm good. And I'm not kidding. He hung up. He did say like, all right, thanks for calling. Bye. And he hung up. Like, I didn't hang up. He hung up. And I'm like, dude, I think I made him mad. Because I don't know. I must have made him think that, like, I was going to, like, get him a sale. I assume he must get, like, a cut of any sales that he makes over the phone. And he was probably, like, you know, he was probably chomping at the bit to, like, get me to buy. To get me to, like, get the service. And I said, no, I don't care. I just wanted to, like, you gave him hope. Dude, I legit... Oh, fuck off, man. Every time that's happened, I know it's been an arowana. I fucking just know it. I just know it. I just wanted to know if I got coverage because the stupid website didn't work. Really, he should be mad at the website. He had a crush on you. Yeah, I did FaceTime him. So, yeah. And I was wearing my nicest shirt. So, maybe. Maybe. No, I think he was just mad because I was like, I got him like hope that like I was going to get him a pittance for selling me some internet. But I'm like, no, dude, I kind of would rather do all that online. I just wanted to see. Stream says 144. Chart says 143. I may not have checked off the scarab beetle. I'm bad at like not checking things off when I catch them. Yeah, I just didn't check out the scarab beetle. Oh, and also the saw stag. So wait, I should have 145. Yeah. Okay, I'm at 145 then, actually. Huh. Okay, well that's gonna mess me up in editing, but whatever. And I'm like, dude, I'm sorry. I didn't want to make you mad. But I just wanted to see if you cover my area. Like, I don't want to go set up some internet service for a place that doesn't even service my area. Then again, I'm like, why would they put this lousy flyer in my mail if they didn't service my area? So I probably should have just assumed that they did. But you know what they say about assuming, right? You guys have heard it before, right? I'm not going to tell you, but surely you've heard it. Pretty popular. So I don't want to just assume, alright? I'm going to scramble your brain right now. The perception of colors. No. I had this thought. Dude, I know what you're about to say, because I've thought this, no lie, for, like, 15 years. Like, this was, like, I have to think this was, like, one of my first, like, bouts of, like, critical, deep thought. When I was like 8 years old. I remember it. And you know why I know this? Is because I remember where I was when I had this thought. I was sitting at the breakfast table before school. And I looked at my sister's Fruit Loops. And I was like, what if like my Fruit Loop, my purple one, is like how I see this purple is how you see like green. And she was like, shut the fuck up. Probably. I don't know. No, she wasn't. She'd gotten fucking grounded for saying that. Anyway, your green could be my purple, and your purple could be my green, but we wouldn't know the difference because we can't see what the other person sees, and we just name them after our own color perceptions because that's what we were taught. No, yeah. No, I've thought that before. I've thought that exact same thought. It's possible is the crazy part, right? Like, this grass is green. This grass is green, but what if that's, like, pink to you? Like, what I see is pink, and what you see is green. Isn't that crazy? I think about that sometimes, yeah. No, it's blue. Fuck you. No, it's not. The grass may be green, but the grass may not always be greener. Yeah, maybe. No, no. No, it is. Bluegrass. Kentucky bluegrass, yeah. Man, you know you're playing somewhere elite when you got that Kentucky bluegrass on the field. Man, I love arowana. Mila. The worst is when people are like, that's red. No, it's orange. Yeah, but I feel like that's like an actual disagreement about like the shading. I'm talking about like, this Wii remote is pink. But what if your pink is like... What if my pink is like your red? And you're like, yes, that's pink. But in reality, you're seeing it completely different. Isn't that crazy? I think about that sometimes. Then again, if that is true, I gotta say, I got a pretty good personal color palette, because the way that things look is really nice. It's a pretty world out there. I can only imagine somebody thinks the world sucks because their, like, grass is, like, brown or something like that. And I'm like, man, the world must be fuck ugly if, like, everything is, like, dull and gray and shit, and you see, like, leaves as purple, and that's ugly. I got a pretty good roll then, if that's the case. But maybe it's just what I'm used to, and that's why it looks so good. Like maroon and burgundy, yeah. It's because you are super high. I'm not super high, alright? I don't get super high on stream anymore. Why am I catching this? It's not what I need. I'm like wasting a minute trying to scare it away. Just scare it away. I'm medium high. I'm not high. 0 THC in my system right now. Do you want to see my eyes? Do I put my eyes up to the camera? You can see how white they are and not red and beady. You should get so high on stream, please. Nah, I don't really. I don't even think I would, like, hate it. It'd probably be, like, kind of fun, but, like, I don't know. Because I think here's why. Let me tell you why I don't want to do it. Because it sets... What if me being high is, like, the most fucking fun thing ever? Like, me streaming high is the most fun thing ever. For you guys and for me. What does that do? What does that tell me? That tells me I gotta be high every stream. This is awesome. This is the best content I've ever made. And now I have a drug problem. I'm telling you, man, I don't think it would be a bad time. I think it'd actually be fun. But now I feel obliged to do it. And that's a drug problem at that point. Do it once a week for, like, balance. I don't really want to, like, assign a schedule to it at all, though. It's kind of the thing. Because, again, it's all, like, whether it's every day or every however often, I would feel obliged to do it. And I feel like if I feel obliged to get high, rather than getting high for my own recreation, that's a drug problem. Like, when it becomes a need rather than just something you want to do. And I don't feel like it sets a good precedent, you know? I feel like I would feel like, especially if they were, like, really entertaining. Because, like, I'll be honest with you, I do feel more like a, quote, normal human being when I'm high. Because, like, stuff that's funny. Alright, you ever see me say, or... You ever see me look at something or hear something funny on stream, and I go like, huh, that's funny. That's pretty funny. But I don't laugh? When I'm high, that makes me laugh. But when I'm not, I'm like, ha, that's funny. And you're probably like, well, if it's funny, why didn't you laugh? And I'm like, well, because I just can't, alright? Because I can't. It's weird. I, like, somewhere in the 2010s, I got broken. Ow. Drop that on my balls. And don't diagnose me with autism. I will get fucking mad. I swear to God. I don't care if it's legal, dude. You're not missing. You're missing the point entirely. You guys are like, oh, but it's legal though. Who fucking cares? I'm talking about for me, man. I'm talking about me. I'm talking about my own body jurisdiction, not the legal jurisdiction. I'm talking about my body, man. You need to have, like, a sense of self. And what's good and bad for yourself. And anyway, when I'm high, that same thing that I said earlier when I was sober, where I said, that's pretty funny, that would actually make me laugh when I was high. Maybe. Not a guarantee, but there's a way better chance of it, that's for sure. And I don't know. And so it's like, it would probably be a good time because, like, I'd laugh, and when I'm laughing, you guys, and I wish I could. I don't like being this way, and I'm convinced I will always be this way. I really do. I'm convinced I will always be this way, where I'll just never be able to, like, have, like, not even a sense of humor. I have a sense of humor, but I won't be able to, like, really enjoy things to the extent that a, once again, quote, normal person does. I really don't know if I ever will feel that way. But all I know is I get a taste of it whenever I'm high. And as much as I would love to normalize that feeling, I don't know if I ever will. So, I think I just gotta, like, deal with it, right? I can't tell. Is this a sea bass? Yeah, okay. It looked weird. It looked weird. And also, I think if I ever did it, I wouldn't tell you guys. You might be able to figure it out, but I wouldn't tell you. Because I don't know the legality of... I know it's legal here, recreationally, but, like, I don't know. Does Twitch let you do that? And, like, at least be open with it? I don't know. Not laughing is a TISM thing. I don't know what it is, but it's probably just something about me. And it doesn't even need a reason. It certainly doesn't just need a diagnosis from somebody who's not qualified to do so. I don't know what it is. I don't like it. I don't know what it is. But it's just the way I am. And because when I laugh, I think that makes the viewers laugh as well, you know? If I'm yucking it up at something, I feel as though you guys would be more inclined to do so as well. Dry humor is a thing, and it's a very popular means of making people laugh, but I do feel like I would rather be the kind of guy that's like, just, you know, cackling it up at something like stupid, you know? Or something that's actually funny. Because that laughter's contagious, right? You guys, I think, would enjoy the stream more. You guys would find something funnier if I found it really funny. Or if I at least conveyed the fact that I found it really funny by laughing at it. That would make the stream better, more entertaining, in my opinion. But I'm also not going to try to make the stream into something that I'm not. So if I'm not that way, then I'm not going to try to force it by being high, you know? That's where I stand on it. That's kind of like my thoughts. If you guys are here, you obviously like the stream at least a little bit. If you don't like the stream, I don't know why you like hate watching, and that's weird. But whatever, it's all a viewer to me. But if you're here, then you must like my stream at least a little bit. For the way that it is. And I mean, I'd hate to, like, completely undo the way that I am and the way that streams are. Just because I'm trying to be something that I think could be funnier. Could be. Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. All I know is this is me, and the way that you see me on stream is me. And if I had to, every stream, be not like me, for the sake of the stream being more entertaining or funny or whatever, then I think that I'd get really tired of that, and that would probably make me stop. Because you can only be someone else for so long before you just run out of energy to do so. Trust me. It'd be exhausting. I know what can make you laugh. Have you seen the Hawk Tua video? No. What's that? Which isn't to say I'll never stream high. I've done it before. I used to do like late night Dagnel streams when I lived in California, where I'd come on like really late and play GeoGuessr. I'd turn the webcam off and it would just be kind of chill and we'd play GeoGuessr and it'd be kind of a good time. But, and I don't know if this is correlation or causation, but that was also like one of the worst times of my life. It was during like lockdown, like COVID lockdown, and I mean that certainly contributed to it, but it was also like one of the worst times of my life. So, and again, I don't know if that's because of those, it's not because of those streams, but were those streams because of that? I don't know. All I know is that they're correlated now, and now I don't know if I'd want to go back to that. Though I would like to be a guy that doesn't have like a stream schedule, you know? Just streams whenever I wanted, and I did whatever I wanted, you know? That'd be kind of nice, but I feel like that's not a good way to grow. That's something that you do if you've already like grown to a degree that you're happy with. There's always more growing that I could do, you know? So, might as well try to keep a level of professionalism to it. Or like The Binding of Isaac, yeah. Your content is like a breath of fresh air from the over-exaggerated average personality of a lot of streamers now. And I really think that... Yeah. No, that is kind of what I go for. And not even... I don't know. To say that I go for that means that I'm like, oh yeah, fuck those guys with all the bouncy and the loud and the, you know. But... And I don't... And I even enjoy some of those people myself. But yeah, it's not for everyone, for sure. Certainly not. So if I can be like something kind of like what I like in a streamer, which is just like not as like over the top, more subtle. That's kind of like what I like in a streamer, so why would I try to be someone that I don't like, right? That doesn't make no sense. Yeah. I just noticed we're at 69%. Never mind. Sorry. There we go. Alright, arowana's done. Now just the Napoleon fish in the ocean. Cool. That thing took a while. I don't know why. I know it's rare, but like... I didn't think it was that rare. I think just talking to internet strangers, I enjoy just listening to you talk about stuff. Exactly. A lot of people say, oh, I use your videos or your streams or whatever to, like, study or sleep. And I'm telling you, man, you might sound, one could interpret that as, like, oh, what, I'm not entertaining enough to be, like, you know, like, you're not actively engaged in my stream? You mean that I'm just background noise to you? Dude, you know how many people need background noise in sleep content anymore? A lot. I have made, I'm not kidding, a living. Like, my living has been made on people who, like, put my videos on to sleep or study. I can't tell you how many, like, bucks that I've made from ad revenue for people who are watching ads while they're or like locked in doing whatever like studying they gotta do. Man, I can't tell you how much I can't, like, literally, because I don't, it's not a number I can like visualize, but like, man, that's money in the bank right there, man. That's money in the bank. Thanks for the bits, Colleen. I appreciate that, and the message as well. I'm literally at work right now. I had the stream playing all day because I'm here alone. Yeah, dude. And I'm like, whatever. I don't care if you, like, actively engaged in this chat, as everyone who's chatting is, which I appreciate that, by the way. I appreciate anyone who watches the stream. I don't appreciate lurkers more than chatters, chatters more than lurkers, or anything in between over anyone else. But I do like how people use my content for that, because I understand the need for those things, right? I've needed those streams before for my own studying, or my own working, or my own falling asleep. And so I understand the value in that. Very much so. Please. Do you have one favorite fan? Yes, but I'm not gonna say. Man with the skull is not, yeah.
Money, money, money.
Take my money.
Hey, thanks, Bunny. I appreciate that. Thanks for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Man, I gotta get these... I gotta get inventory cleared out, man. I gotta get the store open. I haven't had a time frame that I've played in where the store is open in, like... probably since, like, the 20-hour mark or so. It's been a while, man. It's been a while. Alright, so yeah, luckily we can just look in the ocean now. We don't have to go between the ocean and the river anymore. So that's nice. And just focus on one of them. Oh, man. What the hell am I gonna... you know, let's release, like, the, I don't know, the butterfly fish or something to make room for that. I don't know. Fell asleep during last night's stream, so yeah. Yeah, there's a place for that. Like, I take no offense that somebody's like, yeah, I fell asleep to your stream, and I'm like, awesome, man. Because you know what? You can't skip ads when you're sleeping, you know? You can't skip ads when you're sleeping. That's what I'm saying, dude. You never know. Probably a good bit of bucks that I've made from people who conked out listening to fucking Gillette shaving ads while my video's going. It's awesome. What's up, Kaitana? Sapien. I watched the Mario Kart World video so many times. Yeah, man. I'm not even, like, thrilled with that video, but, like... man, that's 4.5 hours. Yeah, that's long enough to take you to Dreamland. That's what I'm, like... I think the perfect video length, and you guys can let me know what you think.
Money, money, money.
When I listen to a video to sleep, I need it to be interesting, so your videos are perfect for it. Folded hands emoji.
Yeah, like, the videos need to be, like, not just, like, mindless dribble. It needs to, like, I understand, like, one or the other, but I also, because sometimes when, like, the anxiety's going, you need anything to, like, take your mind off of, well, whatever it is that's making you anxious, right? And so the video also kind of needs to be a little bit engaging as well, so that you can be, like, thinking about it. It makes you think, right? So yeah. Thanks, Zara, by the way, for the $5 super chat. I think it was $5, right? Or is it pounds? Yeah, £5. I don't know what that translates to USD, but thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you enjoy the stuff. Get out of here. 663? Wow! Thank you. Even I thought that would be less than $5. I thought £5 was less than $5. Our lousy ass dollar? Oh lord. Anyway, thanks for the $6. Get out of here. 5 quid. Yeah, that's right. You call it quid and pence. Which is only the second most ridiculous thing that I've heard people call bucks. You know, in Canada, call them loonies and toonies. Nah, that's pretty tough, actually. I like loonies and toonies. Anyway, I was talking about something, now I can't remember. Oh yeah, I was going to ask you guys, like, what's the perfect... for my channel specifically, I'm not talking about, like, other channels, because other channels do different things, and so It changes the answer a little bit. But like, what's the perfect Dagnel video length for you guys? I try to go for like an hour to an hour and a half, personally. That's my sweet spot. But let me know what you think. Longer, shorter? Come on, you big oaf. What the fuck are you doing? Hello? Hey! 1.5 to 2 hours. 2.5 hours. 1 hour. I would also say an hour. 45 minutes. Okay, I'm kind of getting the idea. Nice. Bang! Let's go. Alright, that wasn't so bad. That was 3 tough fish. And we have been streaming for almost 2 hours today. But dude, I'm like, that is way better than some of the things that I've tried to get this challenge, man. I will take that. I will take that. 147. And we are done with this time frame. We are going to move on to the same day, today, at 9 in the morning, where all we need is a brown cicada and a robust cicada. And then we'll stay on the same day, go to 4 p.m., get the walker cicada, the banded dragonfly, the walking leaf, and the jewel beetle. So that's the plan for the rest of the day today. Yeah, so let's go donate that, and then move on. And man, look at the shit that we have. Like, we can make some serious bucks, dude. But, like, I don't need any of these. In fact, I gotta get these trees out of here because I don't need them anymore. And now they're gonna just end up taking up spawning spaces for other things that I need. But I'm like, man, I can't pass up a free, like, 15 grand. Like, golly. Look at this. Finally, sunlight. And it's nice because it was just about to... It's kind of like transitioning into daytime as well. I kind of want to wait for 6 a.m. to roll through because I really like the 6 a.m. song in this game. It's really nice. So maybe I'll actually hang out for a few minutes and let it hit 6 a.m. What time is it now? Yeah, it'll be a couple more minutes, so not too much longer. Maybe even only like a minute after I'm done donating. I like long videos, but I imagine they don't pull in as many new viewers. Depends. I don't know if I notice much of a difference between a really long video versus a shorter video, but maybe there is a difference there and I just don't... I don't know. It's a hard thing to picture, you know? It's really hard to say. I will say, like, as a viewer of YouTube videos myself, I will look at a video and maybe be more inclined to click one that's shorter because I'm like, well... I can finish this in one sitting versus something that's like 2 hours where I'm like, okay, that's going to be like, I need to digest that a little bit, you know? So maybe there is, but... Maybe there is. Parasaur Torso has already been donated. So that's why I'm kind of like, I feel like an hour to an hour and a half. And an hour and a half maybe even is pushing it. But I think that my challenges just warrant hour and a half long videos. It's not... I can't really condense them down much more. Because even when I make a video that's like 2 hours long, people are like, oh, you left out the part where you did this, that, and the other thing. And I'm like, yeah, but I can't make the video like 8 hours, you know? You can only do so much. So I'm like, that's... I guess I'm just kind of like... Maybe I should like run a poll or something in like my YouTube posts. Run a poll and see what people think so that I can have like the data together instead of just like picking out comments that say things, because I can't really assess it very well that way, so maybe I'll do that. Because it's like, I guess it depends on the purpose of the video, right? If you're wanting to like sit down and eat, right? You're wanting to sit down and eat something. You're not going to sit there for 2 hours to eat, right? That's kind of silly. So you'd probably rather have something that's like 15 or 20 minutes, half an hour. But if you're going to sleep, you'd probably want something on the longer side. So it kind of depends on what you want in the video, right? Oh, and it's raining! Oh man. It's the start of a new day, so let's make the best of it. Hang on, let's listen. Turn it up. Turn that shit up, cuzzo. It's actually, it like misses some notes because of the rain. It's kind of weird. It kind of misses some notes, weirdly, but it is still good. Bang. Oh, I just hit my balls. I just hit my balls. That hurt. Alright, turn that back down, and we're going to move on to 9 a.m. Same day, we need the brown cicada and the robust cicada. The Wii remote fell off the desk, and it landed straight onto my balls. Not fun. It feels like tripping over a pebble song. Yeah, like, I don't know, it like misses some notes. If you don't know that song, then you don't notice it, but like, well, maybe you don't. But like, if you know that song, you're like, oh, it's like, you like missed a beat in there, and it's like, yeah, it's kind of weird. Also, I think the cicada still spawn in rain, so if it's raining today, it's my birthday, yeah! You look like I climbed a rung on the manly ladder. That's right. That's right, I'm flexing. You guys see me flexing? No, you don't. Ooh, it's a stiff pit day. I don't know why. That, like, really... Ooh, my pits are stiff today. Ooh-wee. Good lord. I'm gonna start saying that to people on their birthdays. Yeah, dude, you'll be a hoot. Yeah, first thing before I catch anything is I gotta sell some stuff. Because I am, like, full of shit. In general. And also my pockets are full of, like, items. So let me go do that. And we'll check Nookingtons as well. Like, I had to drop things outside. I haven't played a time period with the store open in so long. I had to just, like, resort to dropping shit outside. Browse all you like, but try not to cruise. Yeah, so we're good to sell all this stuff. It's gotta be a lot of money. Hang on, let's do the game again, where I try to guess how much money this is. Alright, hang on. Let me lock in real quick here. What fossil is this? Amber. It's not too expensive. I'm gonna say this is a tick above 70,000 bells. Ooh, damn it! I thought it was gonna be a little bit more than 70,000. I think I overestimated how much a gar sells for. I don't know. I don't know the exact prices of everything, let alone like the fossils, but I have a pretty good idea. Nah, 13? The Dorado's 15 in itself, and I had one of those. The ocean sunfish, I think, is 4 grand. The amber isn't too expensive of a fossil. Ooh, I need that. Do I need that? Is this... What is this? A grapefruit table. Hang on a minute. Let's see something here. A grapefruit table. Is that a yellow table, technically? Alright, I gotta pull it up here. I gotta pull up Liquify's guide here. And we're gonna go Control F, Feng Shui, Section 49. Alright. I know it's gonna be a lot, and it's gonna be kind of small and hard to read, so I'll try to fill you in. Alright, so here's the section that matters right here, alright? To maximize feng shui, place lemon tables and or daffodil tables along the west walls. Lemon tables or daffodil tables? Wait, so yellow goes along the left? Is that how I have it in my house? I forget. I think it might be. Yeah, I think I already have a yellow table. So, this isn't needed. So, oh well. Bit of a bummer. Oh well. We should check Reds today as well. Imagine searching for the pedal tail in New Leaf for an hour, and when you finally get it, the game crashed. Ha couldn't be me. Well, hey, good thing it didn't happen to you. That sounds like a real pain in the ass. Yeah, that sounds awful, dude. I think I'd, like, never play the game again. Prediction for art? Let me make sure... Yeah, it should... Yeah. There will be a new piece of art there. Well, I don't know if it'll be a new piece of art, but there will be, like, a restocked piece of art there. Who's to say whether it'll be new or not? But yeah, run a prediction. We'll do that now, actually. We'll do the art first. Run a prediction. Mods. Seize him. No. Run a prediction for whether this painting will be real or fake. Yeah, we haven't gotten our feng shui up very high, and the higher your feng shui art is... Oh, stop. Oh, stop, Pelly. Oh, you're too kind. Oh, I just popped my ears. Oh, the rainy season's about to wrap up. Yippee. Oh, stop. I know. I'm sorry, YouTube chat. I don't know if they do predictions on YouTube, but you guys can, like, predict in your head. Yeah, so anyway, the higher your feng shui is, the more likely the painting that you buy from Reds will be real in this game. So that's why we care about feng shui. Which is nice, then at least you have some control over it, because the whole hesitancy for me even doing this whole museum run was because I'm like, well, I don't want to have to, like, fucking bust my ass trying to get these last few real paintings that I need. But at least you can have some control over the ones that you see are real or not, you know? And that's kind of nice. I knew the fish you had were a lot. It was the other things I wasn't sure about. Pretty sure trash costs money to dispose. I want to say that's in New Leaf. I don't know if that's in this game. Maybe it is, though. I don't really remember. And I didn't sell it, like, individually, so I don't think he had... I don't think he said whether or not it cost money or not. Bum bum. Oh, it's fucking too early. I'm so stupid. I'm such a shithead. Alright, we'll have to... Let me just real quick get... It won't take long to get the robust cicada and the brown cicada. I always do this. He's not open at 9 a.m. Or maybe I'll just go to 10 a.m. Because I think he opens at 10 a.m. I just threw the nunchuck at the microphone. I'm sorry if it was really loud. Now that's a banger rain OST. That's right. His lazy ass sleeping in. I mean, he is, in fairness to him, open up really late as well, so... you know, and, like, I kind of wish more things in real life were open from, like, 10 to 1 a.m. As someone who's awake, usually around those hours. It's hot in here, man. Oh, wee. It's a swelter out there today. I didn't hear a thing. Well, I did. It was pretty cool. I actually threw it. It's like if I was trying to throw that sucker at the microphone, I don't think I could have done it purposefully any better. Alright, yeah, let's go to 10 a.m. His store will be open, and then we can still get the things that we need. New job at Raising Cane's is 10 a.m. to 1 a.m. I love it. I had Raising Cane's one time, and I'll be honest with you, dude, while it was good, I wasn't, like, hooting up the joint about it. It was pretty good. I gotta try. I'd love to try it again. But I wasn't, like, hooting and hollering the whole time like people made it out to be like I would. They're like, dude, you're gonna be, like, slamming that table. You're gonna be, like, turning red. You're like, eyeballs are gonna pop out of your head and shit. Steam's gonna start coming out of your ears. And I'm like, it was good, man. I didn't do all that. It's like the peasant with the Dorito thing, where it's like, it's alright. I'll get you set up again. Thanks, man. Will you return to old Minecraft? No. I was gonna start saying no. Who is mailing me? On my birthday. My birthday! Mother, I suppose you're allowed. It seems like only yesterday that you were crying and drooling in my lap. You will always be my little baby. I hope you now know how proud of you we are. Oh, yeah, remember that one time that you, like, shit yourself when we were at TGI Fridays, and, like, you started crying, and you really embarrassed us, and I started to wonder whether it was even worth it. When I had to change your diapers for the first 2 years of your life, and you would fucking doo-doo everywhere, and you would cry in the middle of the night, and basically make every living aspect of my life an inconvenience, only for you to turn 18 and become an ungrateful little shit. Happy birthday. Oh, thanks, Mom. I appreciate that. Well, food does make you hoot and holler. Ooh, man. Texas Roadhouse rolls. The rolls that they bring you out before you get your food at Texas Roadhouse. Those... I hoot and holler for those. I'm walloping that table. I'm jumping up on that saddle that they roll out for people whose birthday it is. And they go, can I get a big old Texas yeehaw for Daniel, who's celebrating his 29th birthday today? I jump up on that fucking saddle, and I start hooting and hollering. I'm like, yes, doggy. Woo! Golly, it's good. Those things are fucking good with that cinnamon butter. Nah, because what happened to the dad in New Horizons, though? Yeah, I don't know. Or, like, any game? Was he in any game? After, like... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was just New Horizons that he's not there. Bro, I hate that. I don't even tell it... I don't know why I'm being so violent with this nunchuck today, man. Good googly moogly. It's still raining. Ain't that a style for the ages? Oh, hey, should we get our hair cut? Maybe we should get our hair cut. Let's get our fucking hair cut. Dude, why not? Let's get our hair cut. Let's go crazy. I'm a young strapping boy. I like the nightlife. I'm hitting the city. Dude, it's 2025. Might as well start looking like it. Well, it's 2008 in game, but you still. Yeah, screw it, man. Let's go. Let's go get our haircut. I did this and got a pea green #2 all over haircut. Goodness, no need to look like a deer caught in the headlights. That's funny, deer aren't even in this game. They only added them in New Horizons, or New Leaf, I mean. Yeah, just a hairstyle, man. I'm not about to put that fucking me mask on. Let's do it. Maybe later, but not now. I just kind of want to get this bedhead fixed. New Leafy sends us a letter on Father's Day. MIA ever since. That's crazy, man. What happened to Pops? Ugh, I don't know, man. How you guys feeling today? You feeling cute? Grown up? Or crazy? I'm feeling crazy today, dude. It's charismatic boys who get scouted by talent agencies. Yeah? Any talent agencies in the stream that want to comment on that? Is that your alley? Sure. I thought so. You have that aura about you. Is that right? Was that aura? That was like the Chad face, right? With the big jaw. A movie star or a rock star. Give me a movie star, man. I'm feeling like a movie star today. Rock star, I already think I know what haircut that'll be. I don't know what haircut you get if you choose movie star. I hope it's not stupid. Something cool. Mysterious. Fresh. Attractive. Radiant. What are you guys feeling? I want to say fresh is green. Attractive might be blue. Radiant may be green. I kind of want to do green. Ooh. Fresh is green. Wait, no. Fresh is green. Radiant. What the hell is radiant then? You guys feeling radiant? You think radiant? What the hell is radiant? Radiant is white. Oh, dude, that sounds awesome, actually. I want to do that. Let's do that. I look like fucking... I'm playing George Washington in a school play, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know about that one. We might want to go visit again tomorrow. We'll see. Let's go check the reds though. That's what we came here for. Alright, what's the painting? A hearty welcome. Yeah, thank you. Ah, it's the vegetable lady. That is the jolly painting. Right, okay. Alright, let's see. At least you got your silver hair. It's not even silver, it's like white. That's like your 104-year-old grandpa's hair. Whatever hair he still has. Butt crack hair from that top 3/4 angle. Go fuck yourself. It's giving plumber's crack. You gotta fix that tomorrow. Did anyone here like it? Does anyone here like it? Anyone like raise a show of hands? Did anyone like it? We gotta let it grow on us. Yes. I think it's fun. I enjoy it. I don't hate it. I do. I know you want... I did not want another invitation, by the way. I just don't think this hairstyle... I like the color. I just think the style does not work for this guy's giant dome. I really don't think it works for him. Maybe if it was a more natural color. I think like this is a hairstyle that begs for a natural color. You know what I mean? Like a natural like brunette, black. You know what I mean? I don't think like a unnatural white really suits this hairstyle. 2020 TikTok fuckboy haircut. Oh my god. Fine. We'll change it at the next opportunity. Alright? Fine. Oh, it's a... oh, it's you! Get your ass over here thinking you can escape from me! He really thought the river would be a better place than my net, and then the museum. His ass really would rather have been dead than in the museum. Okay, well, there's another one, so it would have been fine. But whatever, still. I heard him sploosh in my left ear. Oh, man. He knew that he wasn't going in the museum. I don't need two of them. The colors are great, but the cut isn't it. I feel like the color is nice, and the style is nice. Just together, they're not nice. You know? I don't know, that's how I feel. Alright. Jolly painting. That's real! Nice! Dude! Even our, like, not that complete feng shui... Maybe we're just getting lucky. But even our, like, very incomplete feng shui seems to be doing a good job at making most of these real. That's good to see. That's very, very good to see. Alright, cool. So we have 4 paintings now. And 149 total things donated. Oh, and also we gotta get the walking leaf checked off. Walking leaf. Alright, let's get the brown cicada and the robust cicada, get our fossils, and then... well, we don't even need our fossils. We're gonna stay on the same day. No hork! No hork. My question is, what about this is crazy? That's a good point. What about this is crazy? Because I chose crazy. Like, that was the first question that I was asked about making this hairstyle. What about this is crazy? That's a good question. This is a very, like... milquetoast haircut, you know? It's really not that... it's not that crazy, right? I don't know. I hear him. My right ear is not lying to me. I believe that there is at least 15 cicadas next to me. There's a brown one. Do we have a robust one next to that? I don't think so. I know what a robust one sounds like, and... yeah, it ain't that. It sounds like... the brown cicada sounds like bacon frying in a pan. The robust is like... you know what I mean? You know what I mean. Damn, you just ignored stitches. I got shit to fucking do. I gotta do shit. Brown cicada's caught. Check that off. The robust cicada. Oh, does Nooks have an axe, I wonder? So I gotta get rid of my palm trees now. We don't need them anymore. I heard a locust, but I think it's a long one. Are you a banded dragonfly? Are you a banded dragonfly? Are you a banded dragonfly? I don't think so. Hi, robust cicada? Damn. Robust cicada machine broke. Someone subbed, by the way, but no alert. I didn't see it. It's not showing up in my activity feed. I don't see it. Why'd I do that? I don't want it. It is kind of like 90s Leonardo DiCaprio. Oh, I hear it now. There you go. You hear it? See? Listen. It's like... Ring, 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 ring. I had to listen to that thing so many times in my life. Nice. 151. All right, and now we're good to move on to 4 o'clock p.m. Same day, where we need the Walker Cicada, Banded Dragonfly, and Jewel Beetle. Let me check Nooks real quick, see if he has an axe, and if he does, we can get rid of the palm trees now, since we've gotten all of those done already. So, let's go look. I also have an axe in my storage. I just don't think I have very much durability on it, so I have my doubts that it would actually be able to get all the trees chopped down before breaking. But we'll see. I leave for 30 minutes and you have white hair. I just thought I would try something new. I just thought I would try something new. Is that such a crime? Oh, man, nice. 6 tools. And you ain't got it. Nice, dude. Awesome. All right, cool. Well.
Ah, nice.
All right. Well, we'll do it later then, I guess. 4 p.m. Two years ago, 2 cicada broods happened to emerge at the same time, and it was miserably loud. You could hear them driving 75 on the highway and inside the damn house. I actually am not even referring to when I hear them, like, in real life. I don't know if I hear them very often in real life. I'm just talking about all the times that I've heard them in-game. In all the Animal Crossing entries that they've been a thing. That's where I've always heard them. Where I grew up, I don't think we really had many cicadas. We're gonna go to 4 p.m. Alright. Just watched your vids recently, and I did not expect to see you. Hi. I'm Dagnel. Bro went in grandpa mode. Yeah, I'm gonna go grandpa mode, and I'm gonna go take a leak after I load in here. And I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna sound like a grandpa as well when I get up out of my chair. Oh, are things gonna spawn if it's raining? They might. Some things will, but like I don't think the dragonfly will. So I might have to try tomorrow. Okay, maybe we'll do that then. Yeah, speaking of grandpa, I'm gonna do the thing where I get up to go use the bathroom, but when I get up out of my chair, I'm gonna like make the loudest, most like throaty groan that I can. Alright, you ready for this?
Oh. Yeah.
Alright, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna run some ads, and we'll be back. Ooh-wee. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? We are Dagnel. I am. And, we are getting... We're going to a new day that isn't raining at 4 o'clock p.m. And then we are getting the Walker Cicada, Banded Dragonfly, Jewel Beetle. Okay. Good. That's what we're doing. I need to remind myself. You're like, dude, we know what you just said. But, like, I need to tell myself. Anything in my inventory that I gotta get rid of? Yeah, actually, let's go run our fossils over real quick before I do that. Man, there's gonna be a lot of these walking leaps, man. They're crazy. I guess they don't even spawn on trees in this game. Ow! Hey! Alright, what's good? What's good, dude? How you doing? It's my guy. It's my guy, dude. It's my dude. The name's Kid Cat. You gotta tell me, man. That's my guy. I'm Dagnel. Yeah, I've seen you a million times. Dude, I love this guy. It's my dude, man. They knew. They knew it's my guy. Oh, big boy. That's not anything, no, right? It's just an Arapaima, but I already got it. Dude, they knew this my fella. Oh, man, that's awesome. That's never happened to me in any of these challenges. Not even like the museum ones. Can't remember getting one of my two guys in any of them. No Cube, no Kid Cat. None of them. Never had my guy. But I got my guy, man. Nice. I don't need this. Why am I wasting my time? Because I'm like, oh, it'd be nice to have 10,000 bells. Bro, I don't need bells no more. Man, you think... Ooh. Damn it. I was going to say, you think it's the hairstyle that did it? I don't know, man. I thought that was fucking Cube as well. I thought that was Cube, and I'm like, there ain't no way. What are the odds of that? I thought that was Cube right there, and I'm like, they gave me both of my guys moved in. That'd be insane luck. Now I gotta hope they never moves out. And I'm gonna be time traveling, like, probably 6 more months. So, I'm just saying it now. He might move out. But to be honest with you, I'm just happy that we would have him, even just for a little bit, if that ends up being the case. And Hopper's pretty cool as well, you know? So, like, I'm not mad to have him either. And that dude's been here from the start. His umbrellas, I know, he's so color coordinated. Triceratops already been donated. Alright, one more fossil. I got my Kid Cat and Cube Apatotorso. Apatotorso's new. Nice. Alright, cool. One more fossil checked off. We're down to only needing 7 more fossils. Only 7 more fossils needed. That'll probably be the first collection that we complete, unless we really blitz out these last however many bugs and fish that we need as well. We have 48 of 64 bugs, 49 of 64 fish, so we've kept that pretty even. And yeah, 51 of 58 fossils. So that'll probably... I kind of expected that to be the first thing that I complete. Because, I don't know, you just get them without really needing to try. Alright, oh yeah, I got my cicaders as well. Donate those. Man, this would be so much better if I could do it in bulk. You, and then the walking leap as well. Alright. Hopper's a fun, cranky villager. He's not my favorite, but he is cool. I kind of want to... I'll do this later. But I want to count how many things I have in the exhibit tab when I talk to him. Just to make sure that everything's squared away. And almost like maybe cross-reference that everything that's donated to the museum is everything that I've checked off on the spreadsheet. So that if I haven't... Like, I don't know. I feel like I might have caught something but not donated it. Just like mindlessly sold it or got rid of it. Forgetting that I needed to donate it. I'm worried about that. I hope we haven't, but we might have. I'm just saying. Anticipate it. Yes, that's a walking leap, man. Good job. I miss Celeste's observatory. You know, we haven't even seen Celeste. Also, does he say something new if I go to the exhibits tab now? Or is he still kind of like... He's not mopey. He was actually like pretty like cool with it last time. He finally stopped being like moping around being like... We haven't gotten barely anything donated to the museum. He was actually pretty chipper last time I checked, but last time I checked was quite a while ago, so let's see. Behold our current collection. Yeah. Our collection has grown by leaps and bounds, and all in the blink of an eye. Hooty-hoo. Yeah, all but like 29 hours. I implore you, my little owlet, to help it grow even more in the future.
That means that we're doing a good job. Hey, it's Celeste. God, her head is huge. I don't know, man. Like, I don't know why. She looks so less proportional than Blathers does, but man, her head is big. Golly. That's a melon right there. I beg your pardon, I was merely taking a moment to rest your eyes. Right. And I was not napping. You shall find that I, unlike my brother, do not need sleep on the job. No, indeed. You're adorable. Oh, that's just weird. Because in Wild World, he says, you're cute. And I don't know why. Even though they're both kind of creepy, adorable is even weirder. Him saying, like, you're cute, you can almost, like, excuse that as being, like, infantile. Like, I don't know. The kid who has a crush on their teacher. But adorable is, like... That's weirder, right? You're all, like, with me on that one. Adorable is weird. Oh! You mustn't tease me so... Oh, my. Damn, she's like actually kind of flustered in this game. She tells you to go fuck yourself in Wild World. She's like, why don't you just use the fucking telescope, you creepo? That's weird. I'd have the opposite reaction. I had someone call me adorable on first meeting. It's like patronizing a little bit, right? I don't... That's not good. I don't think cute is much better, but I don't know. Again, if it's like a kid, you can almost be like... Alright, whatever, it's a kid. But if it's like an adult... I mean, yeah, and like adorable? I don't know. What's good? Buck. Yeah, it's like infantilizing. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I don't like adorable, it's way worse. Her head is giant, yeah. Alright, get all these out of here. Invite card out of here. Alright. Now, we go to whatever day that I can find where it's not raining at 4 p.m. I come back and Mini Dag looks like a rip-off K-pop idol. I think you're the second person to say that I look like a K-pop idol. Why is that? I mean, obviously, like, you know, context clues. Probably because a lot of K-pop idols look like this. It's my god. What did I do to be so blessed? My fella. Which console was City Folk on? The Wii. Nintendo.
6.
Not 6,
3.
dumbass. 4, yeah, that works. Just don't be raining. So I can get a banded dragonfly.
Wee.
Yeah, the Nintendo Wee. You guys know Wee Cat, right? I know you guys on Twitch do, because I've talked about it before, but oh yeah, you two, y'all know Wee Cat, right? God damn it, man! It's fucking monsoon season, man! Come on! The fuck? Oh, let me check for an axe. If I'm gonna do this, let me at least get an axe, right? I don't need the cicadas. Wee. I love that guy. That's my favorite guy in the world. The white hair, the specific middle part, and the bangs. Maybe, man. I don't know. Please show them Wee Cat. I don't show you because like, it's a pain in the ass, but like, just look up Wee Cat, man. It's the greatest thing in the world. You gotta look up Wee Cat. Oh, I also check the stock as well for... Probably August would be dry. Yeah, but it needs to be... It doesn't need to be July, but that's where I have it, so... I'd prefer it to be July. Green tables. Fuck you. Wee Cat. His gluttony sickens me. Dude, he's just having a good time eating his food, and you guys go, wee. And it's just nice. What's wrong with that? I love Wee Cat. Two-block middle part bleach blonde hair is peak cape. Bro, you singing the fucking Fairly Odd Parents theme song. Two-block middle part bleach blonde hair. I don't know. You kind of get the idea, right? There's no, like, celebration in this game for July 4th, right? I don't gotta, like, it's not gonna interrupt anything.
4.
4. They'll even cancel you for wee-wee-weeing. Dude, it's cancel culture is out of control. It's crazy. Please no rain. Son of a fucking bitch. What is going on? What is going on, man? Give me a fucking break. At least I can chop down the trees. But, like, what the fuck is going on? Why it's just so damn rainy? The announcement on the board said that the rainy season was about to be done. I didn't realize it's like fucking Groundhog Day, where it means, no, actually, like 4 more weeks of rainy season. I mean, Punxsutawney Phil and his bitch ass. Like, dude, it doesn't look over to me. It looks very much like 6 more weeks of winter to me. Why can palm trees grow on dirt? Well, they can in real life. But, like, in-game, I don't know, they just do. You know what could have been nasty? Is like somebody could have popped a house here and squashed, like, the majority of my palm trees. I didn't even realize. Yeah, alright, well, I guess we'll try again tomorrow. Again. We could, like, go an hour ahead, but, like, I don't know. Ooh, that was... Oof. What's your favorite Hamilton song when you went to go see it? I don't really know what they're called. They don't really go like, this song is called this, before they start singing it. So I don't really know. I like the more upbeat ones, but I mean, I don't know. That's because I'm a boy, and I like rap music. Which is like most of it, so it doesn't really narrow one of them down. But yeah, I don't know. Lyrics? Dude, I don't know. I saw it's like a 3-hour performance, and they're like rattling off song after song after song after song after song after song. Unless I wouldn't be able to remember any of it if I hadn't like gone back and listened to it like on YouTube or something. And I haven't. That's not to say I didn't enjoy it. I'm just saying like I don't remember anything. It's one 3-hour performance where they're rattling off songs. There's no like ability for me to like store any of that into my brain. So, Dag discovers musicals. Can you stop patronizing me, dude? I know what musicals are, okay? I'm telling you, I can't remember songs from a musical when it's just one long performance, which I know what a fucking musical is. I know that it's one long performance. What I'm trying to... God damn it, man! Come on, can I have some sun, please? What was happening in the song? I don't know! Stop! I don't know! Please! It was like, I don't remember barely anything because I don't remember things. I just remember being there and watching it and being like, this is nice, I like this. But I don't remember specific parts of it, okay? If I went back and watched it multiple times over, yes, I could probably give you a pretty good understanding of what my favorite song is, what my favorite part of the play is, what my favorite whatever is. I've seen it one time and it was 3 hours long and there was a lot of information and it was all the first time I'd ever seen that information. You read a book, alright? Maybe not a book, alright? You watch a movie, alright? And the movie's 2 hours long. It's the first time you've ever seen it. And I say, what'd you think of the movie? What's your favorite part? What's your favorite song? What's your favorite character? And you're like, maybe you have the kind of brain that can process all that. But I'm like, dude, I gotta give it an honest-to-God rewatch before I can really tell you any of that. Because the first watch-through is like the absorbing things for the first time watch-through. It's the sight read. It's the second, third, and subsequent times after that where you can actually like start to like resonate some of the things that happened. Do you know what I mean? So, please, I don't know. I don't know. And thank goodness gracious. Finally. And we immediately get a jewel beetle. Nice. 153. It's like an interrogation, man. Like, come on. Come on. Quit grilling me. Alright, jewel beetle, walker cicada, and banded dragonfly. Alright. Got me fucked up, man. Oh, and that's a new bug. Grasshopper? Yeah, 154. Nice. That was for September. Take it now. Agrius butterfly we already got. Mr. Meep. Yeah, he does do that. Meep. Nah, that's like the bird. There's a bird that does that. I like that guy. Mr. Meep. Yeah, Mr. Meep. That's pretty funny. It looks so much brighter without the rain. Yeah, I think in part because we've been playing the last, like, 2 hours of the stream at nighttime. So, kind of anything looks different from that, for sure. Is this Kit Kat's place? No, it's Pinky. Kit Kat's house, I will say, is kind of ass. One of these is a walker. In fact, I think it's the one on the right and the one in the middle, right? Is the walker? Or an evening? No. Evening cicada is not new. Walker cicada would be. I get them confused. What are your thoughts on Daniel Tiger's Neighborhood? Dude, I think that's a bit after my time. I was watching, like, Arthur. I've never seen Hamilton. Is it worth it? Depends on how much you care to see, like, live performances, because you could also just watch it on, like, Netflix, I'm pretty sure. So, if you're not one for, like, live performances, you might prefer, and it would be cheaper to save the money and just watch it there. But, I mean, if it's totally worth the extra money to watch it live, then, yeah, I don't know. I'm not a big musicals guy. And I'm not, like, a big, like, live performance guy, either. I usually prefer things in my own time and in my own place. Oh, hi. His ass is just gone, so I'll just have to hope I find another one. That's unfortunate. He was on the level below me. So, yeah. That's unfortunate. Surely they won't be rare, and it won't take me 2 hours to find another one, right? Yuck. Right? Totally. Not Daniel Tiger, Dagnel Tiger. What's good, my boy? Oh, my dude! I love this guy so much. It's nice to get out. Go get some rays, man. You remember the other day when I collapsed all of a sudden? Yeah? Commodio cordis? How long can you go without eating before you hit hunger meltdown? Like, I'm probably gonna say, like, up here. Remember, like, interactive dialogues like this? This game wasn't great for dialogue, but, like, remember when it was, like, interactive? Like, you, like, on the slider like that? That's fun. I like that. That's about how long it was when I collapsed. I had frozen yogurt I ate when my stomach was growling. That was, like, pump your arm in the air delicious. Yeah, they still only talked about, like, sports and shit, huh? Yeah. Yep. New favorite villager. He was knitting a sweater. That is pretty cute. He's just a cute guy, man. He's a cute guy. There's a bird outside, and it's saying some shit like... Can anyone ID this bird just based on the noise that I'm making? Anyone?
Yes, I believe it's a yellow-banded swallowtail.
I think I'm gonna be a bird spotter when I grow up. I'm grown up. What am I talking about? I'm 29. Ah! Oh no! Ah! Ah! I think I'm gonna, like, maybe when I get, like, older, though. Like, I mean, like, retirement old. I'm gonna, like, pop a seat on my back porch, and I'm gonna, like, watch birds. I'm gonna look at birds, and I'm gonna have, like, a little checklist in front of me, and I'm gonna be like, I saw this bird today. And then I could be like, wow, Tuesdays, it seems like I get more blue jays than the average day. They must have, like, little meetings about when they're gonna see my backyard, you know, when they're gonna come by. That's kind of cute. A rare piece, a lovely kitchen. That's awesome, man. Bro, I watch birds. I'm gonna be that. When I get old, and it's not strictly an old person activity, but I'm talking about, like, when I got more time on my hands than I do now. I'm one quarter life crisis away from bird watching as a hobby. Right? Yeah, kind of me too. Or maybe I'll just get old and I'll be like, I'll have the time for that. I don't know. But yeah, I think I want to be a bird watcher, dude. It sounds like a peaceful life. It is, yeah. Well, you wouldn't do it for, like, your life. It would just be, like, a hobby. But, yeah, no, it does sound fun, right? Going to, like, the local state parks, pulling out your binos and just peeping. Seeing what kind of interesting birds you can see. I think I'm gonna do that. Like, later in life. I think I'm gonna do that. It's like Pokemon, right? It's like shiny Pokemon hunting. You're looking for rare birds. Instead of these Pikachu's, you're looking for Blue Jays. And instead of the Geodudes, you're looking for the one bird that goes like, me. 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 That guy. I love that guy, by the way. What's his name? I want to get into bird watching. Hang on, your comment got pushed off the screen. I want to get into bird watching. I got to learn how to use my binoculars my grandpa gave me. You know, just like advanced binoculars? That's kind of cool. That's a woodcock. You're probably thinking of the American woodcock. Alright. Alright, man. Alright. The American woodcock, huh? Alright. Alright. You think I'm a joke, don't you? You think I'm a fucking joke. You think I'm a joke. Do you think he acts this way with shuttlecock? No, because that's the thing. That's the birdie that you use in badminton. All right, I'm more mature than to know what that is. All right. You guys, I swear, you have like little meetings. You have like a secret Discord or something like that, and you all in that Discord, you all like get together and you're like, all right, how are we gonna fuck with him today? How are we gonna fuck with him today? How are we gonna like gaslight him into believing that a woodcock is a real fucking bird? Alright, you did this with Pinochle, Snoopy's little bird friend. It's always with the birds with you people. I don't know. You have this secret Discord where you like, you figure out ways to like fuck with me that day. You're like, how are we gonna fuck with him today? Today we're gonna tell him that a woodcock is a real bird. And so I can't be like, hey, chat, what woodcock? That's ridiculous. That's not real, right? And you're all gonna be like, yeah, dude, it's real, because you're all in on it. And, like, nobody... And so I can't, like, rely on, like, real American patriots to fact-check that, because you're all, like, in on the joke. I just Googled it, and woodcocks are actually cute. And see, this is what you're gonna do. You're gonna get me to Google it. You're gonna get me to Google woodcock. And you're gonna get me, like, banned on stream, because I fucking show a freaking Johnson on the screen. When I search woodcock. This is all part of your devious, evil plan. You see? You're now like, oh, dude, Google it, Google it. You're like, hey, after he doesn't believe us, we're gonna make him Google it. He's gonna show a penis on stream. Yeah, alright, very funny. Very funny. Very funny. I see right through your jokes, alright? I can see right through it. Now Google tit. No. It's actually real. Go Google. I'm not Googling it. What did I just say? I'm not Googling it. I'm not doing it. It's actually real, lol. Yeah, dude, totally, man. Totally, right on. Gnarly, brother. Parasaur tail. Man, 0 for 3. I can vouch, it's real. You're all in the Discord. You're all in the Discord. You're all in the Fuck with Dagnel Discord. You're all in the Fuck with Dagnel Discord. That's what it's called, probably. It's probably called the Fuck with Dagnel Discord. We're gonna fuck with Dagnel in our Discord. It's called the Fuck with Dagnel Discord. I swear to God. It drives me bananas, but I see right through it. I know your little tricks and tactics. Alright, cool. Google bush tit. No. No, yo, oh, dude, somebody pulled out the Wikipedia link. Okay, okay, you got a Wikipedia link. Whoa, yeah, you want to see something funny? You want to see something funny? I'll show you something funny. Here, how about this? How about this one? Here, I'll get you something funny. I got your jokes here, funny guy. All right, here we go. I'm gonna copy this link here, and I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna go like, all right, wikipedia.com/wiki/ All right, look, I can phony baloney links as well. All right, I can make anything look like a hot link. All right, I can make it look, and like I put that in somebody's stream, and they're gonna be like, "What? Pooping shit balls? That's weird. That's a weird article." But like, dude, it's got Wikipedia. It's right there in the name. It has to be true. No, anyone can like jimmy up a link. It's not hard. I just did it. It took like 10 seconds. And I'm to think that you guys aren't wise enough to do that too? No, I know you are. I know you're not stupid. There's something you want to talk about. What? The store is fine. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Yes, I don't care. Yes, you can close as early as you want, as long as you keep having a big store. I do not care. I look for variety. Keep it. Nookingtons.
I'm not clicking the fucking link. You think I'm dumb. You think I'm stupid. Stop. I'm not doing it.
We're all stupid. What do you mean? Yeah, and this is where you try to gaslight me into thinking that you're too stupid to do something like that. Come on, man. This ain't the 6th grade. You can't get me with that shit no more. Just click it. I'm not clicking it. Final answer, Steve. I'm not clicking it. I'm telling you. You guys don't take no for an answer. You know that? Crazy. Not a good way to live your life. Oops. There you go. Man, I'm kind of got like some money. Do you actually find time? If you actually find time to birdwatch, it's so rewarding. Yeah, I think I will. Sometime, anyway. A little busy now, but later in life, when the body and the mind slows down, and I need something that any old senile adult can do, I think I will do some bird watching. Which isn't to say that bird watchers are stupid, but, you know. You don't need to be like... You just need time, really. That's the thing. We can accept a peacock is real, but not a woodcock, I see. Yes. Alright, I'm glad that we're all on the same page. Water. Nice. You could look up the timber doodle. You could look up a, You could look up a job. I'm sorry, that's mean. Unless you deserve it, but you don't. Like, if I said that to somebody who deserved it, that would actually feel awesome. That'd be like, dude, owned. But no, you probably don't. You're probably nice. What's the other thing that we needed this time frame? The banded dragonfly, right? Just that? You're so sassy today. Dude, I have like one ear that's closed and the other that's open, and it's really annoying me. I'm sorry. It's really annoying. Because like it like unpops and then recloses. And it's like, why? Just stay one or the other. At least some consistency, you know? Man, and I cannot tell what a banded dragonfly is. I keep seeing the darn dragonflies thinking that they're banded. And my life sucks, okay? And my life sucks. Alright, Walker Cicada. No. There's too many, like, bugs on the ground. Get out of here, man. Just scored a job interview today. Can't wait to get ghosted by them. Isn't that funny? That's an evening cicada. Out of here. Out of here. To nip this in the bud, someone could post its scientific name. How would I know that you're not just phony baloneying up some scientific name? You guys are acting like you can't... I'm telling you, I'm not doing it. Again, you're not taking no for an answer. It's crazy. Alright. I just got here. What's with the gray hair? Chat is stressing me the fuck out today. And so my hair has turned gray. It will happen to you too. And it'll happen to you. Nope. 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 I should do like a lap around my town. Because I wanted to ban Dragonfly. I wonder when I'm going to get my first gray hair. I'm kind of excited, to be honest with you. It's like my first, like people call me Unk, man. But I don't know. I don't think I could be Unk until I got, like, at least one gray hair. It's like my true first step into Unkdom. I'm kind of excited, dude. I've been getting gray hair since high school. Yeah, some people be like that, man. Some people be like that. But I don't know. I think I'm built different. I think I'm built crazy. I don't know. Then again, like 29, that's a bit too young to be getting gray hair for most people anyway. Don't run too much. You'll trip on something and take a wicked spill. You know about everyday designers making all the rad clothes? Take this shirt I'm wearing right now. Tim from Tree Hut designed it. It is cute on him, isn't it? He's got like a little lab coat on. Isn't that cute? That's like, that suits him. That's nice. I like that. Like, the red #1 shirt's iconic, but like, I don't know. Like, that also looks really good on him. I like him. Back on the whole... What's up, Shamarma? How you doing? I can't wait to be gray. I don't know, man. I think I can kind of, like, rock some, like, gray hair. Not, like, completely gray, like, clearly. But, you know, like a few. Maybe just a few. A few grays. Is the workers okay to spawn right now? Because I'm getting suspicious. I'm like... Surely. Are they're not like that rare, are they? Dude, I've had gray hair since I was 8. Bullshit. 8? Nah. Oh, there it is. I hear it. It's the middle one? Right? Yeah. Alright, cool. Walker cicada. Now, just a banded dragonfly. Banded dragonfly. 155. Yeah, there. Salt and pepper dag. Yeah, I think I could do that. I think I could pull that off. Think like Lalo Salamanca from Better Call Saul, you know? Kind of like that, like, tuft. That'd be good. I like that. Be tough as shit, actually. You stream on Tuesday. That's a long ways away. I don't know if I can anticipate. Whoa, that's just a darner, but man, he was zipping. Man, that boy was zipping. Now imagine that guy, but even faster, and that's a banded dragonfly. And then imagine a banded dragonfly, but even faster, and that's a petal tail. Hee hee. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, that's gonna be a blast to get one of those. Tuesday's a long ways away, man. It's like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. That's like 4 days away, man. I don't know. That's a long time to anticipate something. I don't want to promise anything, because I don't know if, like, plans will arise for Tuesday, you know? I want to say I'll stream tomorrow, but I don't even know that. I don't even know that. See that? That's fun, right? Like, toss it into your own hand. Mr. Meep. Yeah. Or Link from Good Mythical Morning. His name's Link? I thought his name was Good. And then the other guy was Mythical Morning. Are you serious? His name was Link the whole time? His middle name is Lincoln, and he goes by Link. I thought it was good, man. Okay, interesting. Yeah, you're right. Okay. It's Charles, technically. Like, that's his full name? Charles, technically? That's also weird, though, but in, like, different ways. Whatever, though. Hey, you know. My real name is Sanderson, so whatever. I guess that's pretty cool. Rhett and Link. You telling me the other guy's name is Rhett? Man, that's my fucking world that just fell apart in my head. Picture my, like, world. Never mind, you can't picture it, because apparently none of you can, like, visualize images in your brain. So, like, picture, like, a Word document of, like, Stephen King writing a novel about my world falling apart in my head. That's what just happened. Sanderson? Sanderson. 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 Like Adam Sandler and his son from the movie, Night at the Museum. What is it when you smell having a stroke? What is it that you can smell? It's a gasoline, right? Burnt toast. Oh, okay. I'm fine then. I smell gasoline. Has Dagnel seen The Long Walk? No, but I walked from Midtown Manhattan to the Statue of Liberty one time. That was pretty long. Took like an hour. And then back. I went through damn Hudson River Park. That was awesome. Is this a banded dragonfly? Fuck! I don't know why. They look like they have bands. The like 720 pixels that this game has makes it look like bands. It keeps fucking me up. I think your building has a gas leak. No, if it had a gas leak, wouldn't you think that I would hear it? Like, I'd hear, like in Lethal Company, when you gotta shut off the valves. Whoa, that was a zippy boy. Hello, zippy. Now, I'm just gonna catch them all just because I don't know. Yeah, it's another Darner. Dagnel, my name is Peggy, so we have unique names to unite us. Peggy's, like, not unheard of. It's the wife from King of the Hill. Isn't Peggy some, like, weird, unexplainable shortening of Margaret? Peggy 18. Oh, I love that guy. I love that guy. He makes, like, TikToks now, doesn't he? But for real, isn't Margaret shortened Peggy somehow, in some way? Yes. How exactly did they go from Margaret to Peggy? I want to know that one. That one doesn't make no sense to me. My name is Margaret, but like not actually. How did they get to that? Because I'm like trying to draw the steps in my head, but I'm struggling. Margaret, Peggy. Okay, dude. But you skipped 5 steps between Margaret and Peg, though. And also, isn't Peg short for Peggy? Like, you're adding that after Peggy rather than before? You took too many steps there. You gotta, like, slow it down for me. It's short for Pegathon. No, I don't think it is. I think that's something else. Dude, can I ever fucking get one of these, but it actually spawns on my layer? Holy shit, wait, that might have been the greatest catch of all time. It's like the second one of those that I've seen, and it's the second time that it was not on the very layer that I was on. But luckily, I took a swing in the dark on the chance that I could, like, reach down and go get it, and I can. Nice, dude, that was elite. Holy shit. Awesome. Got a banded dragonfly. Alright, we're good. We are done with July. We're good to move on to August, where we already got pretty much every bug that we needed in August. Certainly in the 4 a.m. time frame, but we need a couple of fish that time. The moray, eel, and the ray. And then we need to go to 5 p.m. later that day and get the giant petal tail, which I think is going to be the hardest thing to get, maybe in this entire challenge. It's very rare. It's very hard to catch. So yeah. I'm kind of nervous for that one. But, we'll see. I think as well, maybe. Let me check something here. I'm looking at all the remaining bugs that I have. Orchid mantis, bagworm. Okay, the bagworm. I think the bagworm is the only thing that we have left that requires a tree. So, I think we can get rid of our trees. With the exception of, like, 2 or 3. Just to give ourselves a better chance of getting the giant petal tail when it comes by. Or when it comes time to do that. Do you have white flowers for an orchid mantis? That's a good point. But luckily you can just buy white flower seeds and just plant them. So if it comes to that, I can just do that. But yeah, it might be handy to have like a pair on me. Alright. Let's go run these over. And honestly, dude, I streamed for a long time yesterday. Which isn't to say that I'm deserved of a shorter stream today, because there's people out there working in, like, the mines, the coal mines, who would probably kill for my job. But, oh, I mean, dude, I worked so hard yesterday, man. Like, oh my god, jeez. I mean, I worked a long shift yesterday, man. I think I might take it easy today, man. I don't know. I'm not really feeling like going any further today. I think I'll probably just wrap it up there. We had a good day today, though. No, horrors. Margaret, Meg, Maggie, Peggy. Who the hell says Maggie, though? Like, I still am kind of confused. Like, I see the steps that it took, but I'm still confused. I'm still a little confused. I don't know. Meg and Peg. Like, dude, I don't know nobody called Peg. Meg is usually short for Megan, is it not? But maybe Megan is short for Margaret? I don't know, but how does that make any sense? Do I need the grasshopper? I think not, right? Yeah. Alright. Let me do a little county poo here. And let me just make sure that we're all square on the counter here, the counter on the spreadsheet, and the in-game donations. So I'm going to do the grueling task of counting everything in the exhibits tab here. Alright? So fossils, we start with 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I see 51 fossils. What about you guys? I saw 51 fossils, and there's 51 fossils on the sheet. So that's good. I don't know if you guys were counting along, but I got 51. Check bugs. We got... Hang on. Alright, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I see 52 bugs. And indeed, we are at 52 bugs. Can I see 49 fish in the fish tab? So we got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I see 49 fish, and indeed we are at 49 fish, and the art shouldn't be hard. We should be at 4 of that, correct? Yes. All right, so our donations line up with our counter, and we are good. We're going to pause the timer at just shy of 30 hours. 29 hours, 54 minutes, and 28 seconds. 29, 54, 28. And we are at 156 of 209 things donated. Pretty good day today. I mean, we really only got 16 things, but I feel like the 16 things were pretty rare. Like Arapaima, Arowana, Napoleon fish, banded dragonfly was decently rare. We had some pretty good stuff today. So, like, you know, those 16, they pack a punch. Hi. How's everyone doing today? It is 4 a.m. It is Animal Crossing City Folk Full Museum Speedrun Day 9. We are Dagnel. I am Dagnel. This is the spreadsheet that we're using to track all of the things that we have caught to this point and the things that we do still need to catch after. So, if you want to look up this spreadsheet for yourself to track our progress along with me, if you're in Twitch chat, you can do !CF route, or you can check the pinned comment. If you're in the YouTube stream, you can check the description of the live stream, and you'll get linked to this spreadsheet that breaks down the 156 things that we've caught so far. 52 of them have been bugs, 49 of them have been fish, 51 of them have been fossils, and 4 pieces of art have been donated for 156 total donations, 74.6% of the way done. That's where we're at. Right now, specifically, we're at 4 a.m. And you're like, good golly, what are you doing up at 4 a.m.? It's August. We ended off last stream in July, but now we're in August. And we're at 4 a.m. This was the time that I was going to try to get all the, like, palm tree beetles. But we got all those back in July, so we don't got to worry about any of those. At 4 a.m. in August, all we need is the moray eel and the ray. The moray eel is sea bass sized. I think the ray is weird, and it's even one bigger than a sea bass. So it's like Napoleon fish size. So that's what we're looking for. Let me get the timer pulled up here, and we're going to get started. So that's what we're in about for right now. Moray eel and ray, both in the ocean. And then later this same day, you'll notice we got the giant petal tail at 5 p.m. Giant petal tail, I said it at the end of last stream. I think that's going to be the hardest thing to catch in this game. For bugs, anyway. I don't know if it'll end up proving harder than the hammerhead shark or the dorado, because you know how much those kick my ass, but yeah, it will be certainly pretty difficult. So I might even want to, like, take the opportunity once I get to that time to, like, cut down all the remaining trees, barring, like, maybe 1 or 2, plucking all the flowers and just absolutely maximizing the odds of getting that thing to spawn, because it is a bastard. And it's really hard to catch. Like, finding one's really hard. Catching it is also really hard. They're really big, and really fast, and really scary. Hi, Dalonia. That's a new one, dude. I like that. D-A-L-G-O-N-A. Deloney. What's up, Deloney? Dude, that's actually really cool. I like that. That's really good. Alright, let's get the timer started here. We last left off at 29 hours, 54 minutes, and I think it was 28 seconds. Basically just short of 30 hours. And we're on day 9. Hi, Dagnel. Here I am. It's 4 a.m. And we need a moray eel and a ray. So put that net away, young man. You're not going to need that. Let me go in and out to just... Ooh. Get it. We time traveled a month forward, so we had a lot of weeds. I actually spent, like... I was bored before I was just sitting in my chair waiting for stream time to start, and so I just went around and I plucked all the weeds already. I even found a 4-leaf clover as well. Yippee! So yeah, that's what I did before stream. So you're gonna be like, you time traveled a month forward, but there's no weeds. Yeah, that's because I did it. You suck. Dude, I was just saying, like, you came up with a banger-ass name for me. You called me Deloney. Why are you fucking the weeds? Dude, would you calm down? I was trying to, like, I was just pumping you up a minute ago for saying, like, damn, Deloney, that's kind of a crazy name. And now you're out here saying you suck. And why are you fucking the weeds? Dude, you've gone from, like, in my head, as far as, like, the tier list of chatters, you went from, like, an A to, like, you're down to, like, a D now, man. What the hell? I've never seen a heel turn of a chat member happen so fast. What the hell is that? What the hell is that for? What the hell did I do to deserve that for? Chatter ranking stream when? I'm never gonna do that, but I do keep like I do keep like an eternal ranking of all you guys in my head. But I'm never gonna, like, publish it, because all I would do is, like, hurt feelings. I would either hurt feelings, or I would boost egos. Like, if you were high on the tier list, you'd probably get a big head about it. And if you were really low in the tier list, you'd probably be really sad. So all I'm gonna do is hurt people's feelings, or inflate people's egos. I doubt very few of you who end up on the list would be very, like, normal about it. I really have, like, no faith that any of you would be normal about it. So, yeah, that's why I'm never gonna do that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of, like, those 2 trees next to my house. And actually, we can do this now. Dig up this stump, because we don't need any more stump things. So just get this out of here. Ranking chatter sounds parasocial. Is it, like, you calling me parasocial for it? Because it's like, I can't ignore, like, I can't just pretend that you guys are all, like, the same, you know? Then again, I did theorize one time, because, like, I can't, like, go from stream to stream and not, like, remember people's, like, usernames, right? I don't think that's parasocial. I think that that's, like, normal. Just like you remember the names of your coworkers, right? Like, you kind of just do, because you're exposed to them. But... Yo, DeLolo. Thanks for subscribing for 6 months in advance at Tier 1. Holy shit. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing for the next 6 months, by golly. Thank you. I appreciate that. It was very... You just went up like 15 rankings. No. Anyway, like, you can't expect me to not remember usernames, right? And those people who are obviously prominent enough for me to remember them will obviously, like, build a sort of mental rapport, right? I mean, that's just normal. Like, you will have, like, you just exist in my stream. I don't think any of this is, like, abnormal to say. That if you're in my stream and you're a pretty active chatter, you have a record. That's not to say it's a bad record, but, you know, if your behavior is consistently, like, normal to good, then you're probably pretty, like, I probably got, like, a pretty good mental assumption of your behavior. Alright, dude, come on. Come on, man. I have a pretty good mental assumption of your behavior. And so, I don't think that that's abnormal to say that I have, like, a sort of almost ranking. Like, have I actually, like, manually, in my brain, picked out every single one of your names and dropped it into a tier list? No. But could you be like, hey, where am I in, like, your mental tier list? I could, like, come up with an answer on the spot, probably, just based on your chat history and how you compare to your peers. But, like, do I actively have one that I, like, update and maintain? No. That would be parasocial, but you know what I'm trying to say, right? But that's the size of the thing that we're looking for right there. What happened to your hair? I slept in too long. I slept for like a month, and this is probably what happens when you do that. Yeah. Yeah, that'll happen. Just tier list the mods. No, dude, I'm not gonna just... Why would I do that? All it's going to do is just hurt feelings. Not to say like, oh, this mod sucks. And I'm gonna put them on a low on the tier list, and I'm just gonna hurt their feelings. No, I'm not gonna do that, man.
Hey Dagnel,
yo,
been enjoying your streams and videos for a long time. Thank you for the entertaining content.
Oh, dude, thank you for the 10 A's. The 10 A-bucks. What the heck is an A-buck? Is it Australian, I assume? Well, thank you so much for the 10 A-bucks. I'm glad to provide entertaining content. I appreciate that. Thanks so much, Envent Potato. Hopefully I said that right. Thank you. Thanks for the super chat. I should really just say donation, right? Because that's what it is. This mod permits terms like cockmuncher. I know I'm low on the tier list right now. You're not low on the tier list. Any mod, in the general chat rankings, any mod is pretty high up. I'm going to tell you guys right now, like, any mod, like, if I were to rank mods against mods, then, like, first of all, I'm not going to do that. But if I were to, like, rank mods, second of all, no. If I were to rank mods amongst the general chatters, though, I can promise you that all my mods are in, like, the A to S tier. Because why would I mod somebody who I think is, like, a D tier chatter? Why would I do that? That wouldn't make much sense, would I? Or would it? And if I think that, like, a mod is, like, a D... I'd probably just, like, remove them, you know? I'd probably be like, get out of here. You're ruining the vibes. Get out. I don't want someone like you having control over, like... the fate of the chatters or whatever. No, I'm not doing that. And I'm certainly not ranking my mods against each other because, again, all that's going to do is hurt feelings. It's going to hurt feelings or bolster egos, and neither of those things do I want to do. I don't want to do either of those things. Anyway, what was I talking about? I feel like I was going to talk about something before all this distracted me. All this mod tier ranking, or tier ranking chatters, and that's a ray. It could be a Napoleon fish, but... that is the ray size. I know it seems unusual, because rays, I think, in every other game are sea bass sized. But yeah, for some reason in this game, they're, like, ginormous. Thanks for the bits. Right? Nice. 157. Alright, cool. Now just a moray eel, which is sea bass size. First thing on day 9. Cool. Pretty good catch. I think you're ranked like number 6 in my YouTube watch priority list. I'd say that that's fair. I mean, how many people do you watch? 6? It depends, right? If you only watch 6 people, I'd be a little butthurt about that. But if you watch like 100 people and I'm 6, nice, dude. That's awesome. I wonder where Hung Sheldon went. Man, you know what I'm going to stop, I think, doing is I think I'm going to stop, like... It's not even putting him on blast, but you guys, if you watched the Mario Kart video, you saw, like, the whole thing where I'm like, whoa, Hung Sheldon, dude. You can't be calling your shit a Hung Sheldon, man. And I don't know. I was just doing it for the yucks, of course, because I thought it was really funny. But I wonder sometimes if I, like, scare off chatters by doing that. By, like, putting... what the heck? I mean, I don't need it, but whatever. I get some practice in. I actually want to test that. I want to test how quickly you can react with motion controls. Like, I'm not going to have my finger on the A button. I'm purely going to pull the line in with motion controls, and I'm going to see if I can, like, do it fast enough. Because that might be a solution to my fishing problems. Even if it would be, like, something I implement a little bit too late, because I've already caught most of the fish, I'm interested in seeing if it would help for the remaining ones. Ooh! Ooh! Ooh, okay, yeah, maybe we can start, ooh, because, like, it's kind of hard to have, like, jumpy wrist, right? Jumpy thumb is really easy to do, but jumpy wrist, way harder.
Also S+ tier mods. Thank you.
Dagnel number 1, right? I'm number 1? You think so? I appreciate that.
I try to be an S tier chatter for the S tier Dagnel. Thanks for keeping me sane at work.
Oh, dude, my pleasure. Thanks for the $5, Haley. And then thank you. I don't know why super chats don't show up in my activity feed. Very annoying. And thank you again, Enfant Potato, for the 10 A-bucks, which I think I saw was like 6 something US bucks. I appreciate it either way. Thank you. Yeah, and thank you as well to Haley. Yeah, you're S tier. Yeah, I'd say so. Honestly, dude, this isn't to say that you don't have a rap in my chat. This is just saying in general. But if you guys don't have, like, a rap in my head, like, I don't got a rap sheet on you about, like, your reputation, you just kind of, like, you don't know, maybe you just don't, like, talk enough to, like, have built that reputation. That means that you're a good chatter. That kind of, like, by default puts you in, like, the good category. Because I'm like, well, you're not a bad chatter, so, like... because you don't chat. You know? What's up, Nanamichi? Dude, that might be the way to go! That might be the way to go! I hate that I discovered it way too late, but, like, the motion control fishing, that might be the ticket, man. Because we got... that was awesome. I mean, we got lucky. You know, it didn't help, like, getting the moray eel and the ray quickly. But, like, it did help me not messing them up when I did get the chance to get them. So, yeah, cool. We're at 158 now. And we got the Moray Eel and Ray, both very quickly. Let's go run those over, and then let's go get to 5 p.m., where we got to start working on the giant petal tail. Ugh. Let's also, well, I don't have the room in my inventory. I'm going to have to release some of these dragonflies if I'm going to do it. Some of these bugs that I don't need. I'm an NPC here. That's not what I'm trying to get at, really. I'm trying to say, like, if you don't have a reputation in this chat, it doesn't mean that you're an NPC. But what it does mean is that that means that you don't have a rep, and I like that. Like, I'm saying this is a good thing. Yeah, don't like skew this into making it sound like it's a bad thing. No, it's a very good thing to not have like a rep in my chat room, because that makes it so that you're just kind of like a guy who hangs out and watches me. And I've made it very clear many times that I love people who just kind of like hang out and watch me, you know? Like, those people are awesome. You don't even have to like subscribe, dude. You don't gotta like do anything. I'm just saying, like, if you're just here and you're watching, you like maybe barely ever chat or never have chatted at all. Dude, like, you're awesome. Like, that's great. I love that. I love the chatters too, of course. Because, you know, if I didn't have chatters, like, even if I had 500 people watching me, but not a single one of them was chatting, it would feel very lonely, right? So I don't want that either. I don't want, like, 500 people who just sit there and do nothing. So the chatters, they're the spice of life, right? So I appreciate the chatters as well. We have a nice balance here. But, you know, I don't have to moderate people who don't say anything. So also the people who don't say anything are pretty cool as well. And they make my job a little bit easier. That's what I'm saying. It's a long-winded way of saying I appreciate everyone, no matter where you stand in my stream. Like, I just come in here, say hi, and lurk. Yeah, like, that's fucking awesome. That's great. I love that shit. Yeah. What's up, Splatstar? I'm gonna get back to wood carving. Thanks for the background content. Yeah, I appreciate that. Like, all you out there doing your studying, or your sleeping, or your whatever, your wood carving, your cake baking. You're meandering, nay, you're like, I don't know, whatever it is. And you're just like listening to me yak. Man, that's pretty cool. Thank you. There you loud ass bugs. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of all these flowers as well, because we're gonna want to maximize our chance of getting the petal tail. So the less things that we have taking up other spawning spaces, the better. Big study head, personally. Yeah. That's probably a lot of people right now studying, right? School's back in. I went to a pretty big college campus recently, and I'm like, man, this place is bustling. And I'm like, oh yeah, people are like in school. Yeah, that's probably why, huh? I'm like, man, this place is crazy. There's kids all over the place. Oh yeah, they're probably like going to class and shit, right? Yeah, that makes sense. I'm doing dishes and cleaning. Yeah. Cross-stitching with Dag in the background. Yeah, see? That's good. You cross your stitches and you dot your I's, right? I'm eating spinach artichoke dip. Sure, absolutely. Absolutely. What are you doing up so late? What are you doing? Come on. I'm writing a research paper. You're researching. Yeah. See, now I feel bad because I'm taking all you guys' I'm taking away from all your guys' activities to say, like, what you're doing. You're, like, having to drop your, like, needle to say, like, you're cross-stitching. You're having to, like, break your train of thought in your research project to say that you're doing a research project. Of course, I'm not, like, twisting your arm to tell me what you're doing, but, like, you're doing it yourself. But also, like, you know, keep it on. Like, you do your thing as well. Don't let me distract you. That's a choice we made. Yeah, that's what I know. But, like, you know, I don't want to pressure, incentivize you. I'm at the bus stop. Well, yeah, you got time. If you're sitting at the bus stop, you're probably, like, looking for anything to do, so I don't feel so bad for that. But, like, cross-stitching, that probably takes a little bit of focus. I apologize for taking away from your focus. Dag is my getting ready podcast. I think that is more like what my streams are in many ways, is like podcasting. which I don't know. I don't love. I don't know. Like I like what my streams are. Maybe I don't like the podcast comparison. That's not your fault at all because it is true, kind of. But like, man, every white dude with like a podcast, man, thinking that he's something special, God's gift to this earth, and people want to listen to him. That was every white dude from like 2015 to 2021, and even still. Ooh. I just like to play video games. That's all I do. I'm not saying I got some message to preach to you that's really important. Just yapping, really. Playing AC&H, thankfully I recovered from Blue Rose Burnout. I read that as you're playing Burnout, like Burnout 3 Takedown, or Burnout Revenge for the PS2. And I was like, that's awesome, dude. Like, holy shit. That's awesome. Playing Burnout while watching the stream, that's fucking awesome. But, I mean, you're just playing AC&H, which is still pretty cool. But like, oh man, Burnout players in here? Oh man, that's a good-ass game. I might have to boot that myself sometime soon.
Burnout Revenge for the PS2.
My college football team is on bye this week, so I have to watch Dagnel, I guess. Alright, that means you're not a Penn State fan. Ban that person. Because they're playing Oregon tonight. Oregon. Are you watching the Penguins game later? Still preseason, right? Probably not, though, because I've moved. Ever since I moved out of the Pittsburgh TV market, so I don't get Penguins games anymore, unfortunately. I get fucking... I get fucking Buffalo Sabres games. Oh, man. I know. So, yeah, unfortunately, probably not. Flurry's playing. I know. I would like to watch it, but I could probably find a way to do so. It's just like it's not convenient for me anymore, you know. Boo, Oregon. Yeah. That's right. Get fucked, Oregon. All right. Yeah, let's drop these off and let's try and go get the giant petal tail. Let's see what these fossils are like. We're down to how many like fossils? 7 or 8. So very unlikely that any given fossil is going to be one that we need, but. Yeah. I know I need that one, because every time I swear to God, I've gotten 4 Terra right wings, and every time I got a Terra right wing after the first one, I'm like, oh, rats. Why can I never get the left wing? Or God forbid, the skull. I still need the Terra skull. So the Terrasaur, despite only being 3 pieces, that's only the second of 3. And I only got, now, I think 6 more fossils left. Yeah. So, that one's not even done yet, but finally we got the left wing. Yes, it'd be splendid if the other parts were found. That has to be the only one that I had 2 pieces to it missing still. Right? Like, now everything should be down to at least, like, 1 thing remaining. Yeah. Actually, it's funny, we have 2 fossils that are only 2 pieces. The raptor and the saber-tooth. And we've actually completed neither of those 2. We're still missing a Seismo hip for the 4th of 4 pieces of the Seismo. Yeah, we still need 1 more for the Sabertooth, 1 more for the Raptor, 1 more for the Terra, 1 more for the Plyso, the Skull, and then we need a Dinosaur Egg, which is a, like, 1x1 fossil. Go birds. Go... yeah, whatever. I guess they're alright. I can't, like, hate the Eagles that much, I guess. Then again, I think about it, Eagles fans are probably Flyers fans, too. So yeah, you know what? Get fucked. No, I'm kidding. You're cool. Iguanodon skull, yeah. The libs have stopped evading you, yeah! Finally, the liberal propaganda machine has finally reached me. Thank God. Are the Penguins your favorite team? Yes. An Ankylosed skull, I do not believe I need. But hey, man, 1 of 3 is pretty good. Big fan of eagles, the actual bird. Oh, yeah. Go those birds, for sure, yeah. And then we got the ray. And then we got the moray eel. So is that 160 or is that 159? Is that right? Yeah, 159's right, okay. I thought maybe I didn't count the fossil that I got. What's up, Sensor? Good morning. Actually, a Capitals fan, rip.
Yeah, alright, cool. Yeah, so 5 p.m. same day for the moray eel. We got rid of all the flowers. We'll probably also check Red's stock as well. Get our haircut. What should I gotta do something different for my hairstyle today. I gotta do something different. Cause like, I don't know about like, the color is cool. I wanna find a style that works well with the white color. Cause I like the white hair. I just wanna find like, I don't know. We'll see. Actually, do you have a favorite bird? Actually, yes, I do. And it's for a reason that is very valid. I love mourning doves. I love mourning doves because those are the ones that sound like... That wasn't very accurate. That sounded more like a seal, to be honest with you. But, you know those ones, right? I love mourning doves because, I don't know, like, we always had them near me growing up, and they would kind of be like, the day, it's like getting late, and so you'd start hearing them, and I don't know, it's a very nostalgic sound. I like it. And they're like pretty cool looking too. They're like a nice slick white. Is it the woodcock? JKJ, yeah, you better be JK. I don't want to talk about the damn woodcock after the incident yesterday. The incident. See, like, when it's around this time of day, where it's, like, getting orange out, that's, like, when the mourning dove starts chirping. Or, also, it could be that you stayed up way too late with your boy playing Minecraft, and you start hearing the mourning doves outside, and you're like, uh-oh, I've been up too late, it's like 5 in the morning, uh-oh! I've had that happen to me a few times, down to the specific detail of playing Minecraft with my boy. You say peacock, and nobody bats an eye. You say poopcock, and everyone loses their mind. Yeah. Let's go run to the store. I got a bunch of shit in my inventory that I gotta get rid of. Keep an eye out for the giant petal tail, by the way. If I don't see it, I need eagle eyes in chat to yell at me. And I do have an axe, so that's good, because I gotta chop down some trees. Actually, I think I have an axe in my storage, so maybe I don't even need to do that, but whatever. Yeah. Yeah, now I got fossil, yep. 18 grand. Yeah, dude, we could probably get, like, a nice fit from Gracie, probably. Probably. Let's check the stock upstairs for a... We're looking for a green table. Or a red table. Nah, man, we ain't getting nothing. That's crazy. Alright. Just got done watching Minecraft Live. How's your Minecraft Every Block Challenge going? You seem to be asking in good faith. A lot of people ask me about that series because they're, like, pestering me to continue it. You seem like you're asking in good faith, so I won't give you the same answer that I give to the people who are annoying about it, because you seem like you're nice. But, yeah, that series I don't really care to return to. I just kind of am over it. Like, you know... I started it when I was very, motivated to do it. To, like, play Minecraft, and I thought it was a really good idea. And it was a really good idea, admittedly. It's just that, for a few reasons, I just never continued it past, like, what, the 1.14 or something like that. Because first of all, my enthusiasm, alright, Kit Kat's birthday was the 1st. Wait, today's the 1st, right? Yo, let's go get Kit Kat something. What do you think he would like? Oh, dude, let's go get him something for his birthday. Let's go. Yo.
Money.
Here's some swag bucks.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Thanks, Iron Smash, for the $2. Appreciate it. Thank you. Swag bucks as well, like not just your average bucks. I want to get him this radio, this white boombox. This seems like something he would like, right? Yeah. I mean, the dude's like probably working out in his house. He needs some jams, right? Yeah, dude, let's do that. Yeah, the boombox is very fitting for sure. Anyway, yeah, the Minecraft series. I lost motivation. That's kind of the main reason, really. It's like if the motivation was still there, then the next point that I'm going to get to wouldn't matter so much. But the next thing as to why I stopped doing it is it just didn't get the views that I would have hoped for.
And I don't only do YouTube for the views, right? Because like I said, if I cared enough about it, I was passionate and motivated enough to continue it, I would have continued it. It would have overridden the second point. But, yeah, it just kind of didn't... It ended up not being as worth my time, you know? And if, like, the motivation to continue it wasn't there, the views certainly weren't motivating me to do it either, so... And it's kind of like... It's kind of like... You have to wonder, like, what's worth your time, you know? And the Minecraft series got to the point where it wasn't worth my time to work on it as much anymore. And... Pair the fact that, yeah, I just kind of wasn't really into it as much anymore. Not that I hated it. It's just like, you know, you go through your, like, Minecraft phase, and then you're like, that was fun. I'll do that again in, a, you know, couple years. And then you do. Except every time I get into a new phase, like when that refractory period ends, my enthusiasm for it ends, I kind of want to start new, you know? I don't want to, like, pick up an existing thing. I want to start new. Oh, he's not even in his house to celebrate his birthday? Really? Wait, so... Can I still give him a present? I haven't seen you in a while. I know, dude. I know. But, like, happy birthday! Oh, can you not even give them stupid birthday gifts in this game? Why does this game suck? This game doesn't suck, but, like, the holidays and events are ass. They're so bad. You can't even, like, give gifts to your villagers for their birthday. That stinks, man. That blows. Why? Why can you not even do that? Because I'm like, wait, shouldn't he be in his house and, like, celebrating his birthday? But yeah, I don't even know if you do that. I really don't. Because, I mean, he'd be doing it right. Do you have to wrap it? I don't think... There is no wrapping paper in this game, I don't think, so... And it's not like it presented a dialogue to me that's like, oh, did you get me something? And then I had to, like, choose something, and... No, like, I think I recall there just kind of not being one. Like a big celebration, you know? That's unfortunate, but yeah. Apparently you can only send them a letter. I'm not about to do... Look, I love Kit Kat, but, like, I'm not about to do all that. That's a bit too out of my way. That's a bit too out of my way. I got my fossils. There is a birthday cake item, but I don't know how to get it. That probably is for your birthday, the player birthday. If I had to guess, you probably get one for... You probably get one sent in the mail from, like... Or no, you probably get, like, a little celebration. I have to imagine the player gets a birthday celebration, right? Like, villagers may not, but, like, the player does, right? Surely. Come on, you gotta at least make the player feel special. I haven't been around for a minute. Been streaming on YouTube and Twitch. I love this. Yeah. Ever since Twitch loosey-gooseyed up the restrictions, I've been meaning to for a while. They did a while ago, and I only just got around to it now. Seismo chest. Wait, I needed something for that. But not that, apparently. Darn. Yeah, you get a cake on your birthday. Yeah, not villagers, though, unfortunately. What the hell? I know, right? It's kind of dumb. I remember that about city folk, though. I remember the celebrations. Outside of, like, Toy Day was good, Bunny Day was good, Halloween was good, but, like the major ones are good, Harvest Day is good, but, like, the little, like, ones that aren't, like, the headliners, you know? Like, if you could say, like, what headlines, at least what holidays are headlines, at least in, like, the West, are, like, the big ones, or even, like, America, alright? Just because I don't fucking know what, like, Mexico celebrates. I don't know if Mexico has, like, Thanksgiving. The headliner holidays in America are, like, Christmas, Easter, Thanksgiving, probably Halloween, and, like, New Year's. And I think all the headline holidays are pretty good in this game, but there's no, like, other kind of good ones other than that. That's what Wild World was good at, is it didn't have the headline holidays, but it had, like, little made-up ones, and those were fun. And I don't know why that they had to be either one or the other, you know? 4th of July? Maybe it's just me, personally. I do not kind of consider the 4th of July to be a big thing. But that's also because I'm not, like, going out and throwing a barbecue and lighting off fireworks. Ask someone else who does do that, and yeah, they may tell you that it is, but not really me personally. Also, 4th of July kind of gets mixed in with my birthday, being that my birthday is the 2nd of July. So I kind of just, like, I don't know if I, like, pair the two, but they do kind of mesh together in my brain. Like, if we're going on, like, every year we'd go on a camping trip around the 4th of July. But it would be for my birthday. It wouldn't really be for my birthday. I think it would just be something that we do in the summertime, and we would usually time it around my birthday and the 4th of July. So I don't know. It kind of just blends together. I miss Turkey Day. That was so fucked up. It was fucked up, I think, in the first game. In subsequent games, I don't think it's as messed up, but in the first one, GameCube, I'm pretty sure they're like, yeah, we need to murder Franklin. So you know that, like, turkey that shows up around town? Yeah, we gotta, like, murder that guy. Can you go, like, murder that guy for us? And then you find him, and he's like, don't murder me, please. I will give you a gift. And then you keep having to find him, and he'll give you gifts from the Harvest series in exchange for not murdering him. You don't have an option to murder him. I think that kind of implies that you have an option to murder him. You don't. But, yeah, I think that's kind of like what it's like. You're hiding the cutlery for him because he's terrified of being murdered. Yeah, that's it. Why would he ever visit the town? I have no... I think he gets, like, pranked by the mayor or something like that. Like, the mayor, sends him an invitation that's like, dude! Partner! Brother man! You should come to town, man! We're gonna throw a big old Thanksgiving bash! Dude, and like, yes, man, and you're invited. That's the best, you're like invited, man. We want you there. Wait, a migratory locust is new. Nice. Yeah, I think that only just became available in August. Cool. Check that off. That was for next month, but I'm cool with that. Let's chop down these 2 trees here, and maybe chop one of them on the other side as well. He's like, dude, you gotta come over, man. We're gonna have this big old bash. And Franklin's like, I don't know, man. But I think he gets suckered into doing it anyway. And yeah, lo and behold, they wanna... Yep. They wanna murder his ass. You gotta be honest with you. I don't want to be a victim blamer, but Franklin, he is a bit dense for doing that, don't you think? Alright, yeah, let's get these 2 out of here. This is just to maximize our chances of getting the petal tail. I'll leave a couple of trees since we still need a bagworm. Right, yeah. Yeah, that was probably gonna happen, huh? York! Yeah, oh wow, I could not have seen this coming. I just got here. ACNL Dagnel has been waiting so long for his hair is white. Is city folk, but also, like, that's kind of my brand, right? Like, my guy. Every time I do a New Horizons challenge, I use the same character. It's like the guy with the gray hair. I mean, this is kind of the closest you can get. So I don't know if it's, like, so much that. I think it's also just kind of my brand. And also, like, it's been 30 hours. It's not been that bad. Actually, can someone pull up for me the time that it took for all my other museum speedruns? Because actually, I'm kind of feeling like... Yeah, I'm going to get rid of this middle one. And we're going to get another beehive, huh? Oh, no. Lucky me. Can someone pull up what the other museums took me? Because I know New Horizons was like 61 hours. But I don't remember what GameCube and New Leafs ended up being. I'm going to guess that this will end up being probably longer than GameCube, even though I remember GameCube's paintings taking me fucking forever. Oh yeah, we're gonna get skeeters as well, man, but you can't really do anything about that. Use the me head for realism. No, I'm not using the stupid me head, no. No. The me, no. I'm not using the me head. It's so bad. Yeah. What did it take me for the other museums? New Leaf was like 40-ish. And New Leaf had... But, okay, the thing with New Leaf, though, is that you were able to tell real and fake paintings apart. But it did have deep-sea creatures, so you could argue that that kind of offsets that. I don't know, though. if New Leaf is like 40-ish, then I think that that's probably what we should try to aim to beat. But I think at this rate, we're not going to. Because we're like, what, about 75% done? 76.6% done. And so at this rate, we're probably going to be done in about 40 hours. But I reckon that that's not true because we got a lot of paintings to go still. And paintings are kind of like the thing I'm fearing the most. This might end up being like easily over 50. I really don't want to think that it could be over 60 and beat New Horizons' museum, but like, geez Louise, man. It might. Who knows? Who's to say, right? Who's to say? New Leaf was 37. Okay. I'd like to have the bugs and the fish done before 37. I think that that's realistic. Are you using time travel to do it? Yeah. Yeah, I don't really want to have to wait like 8 months in real life to get all the bugs and the fish that I need. That'd be a little boring. Like, I do one stream a month. Or the alternative is I stream every day, but like 28 to 30 days of the month are me like twiddling my thumbs. Waiting for the time to pass. So that I can go to a new month and get new things. Which, I don't know, would you guys watch me twiddling my thumbs? You guys would still watch me, right? If I was just sitting there twiddling my thumbs and not doing anything, right? Do you hate me? New Leaf was 37.5 hours. GameCube was about 36.5 hours. Okay, okay. Interesting. Well, let's hope that we can get one more painting here. I'd watch anything. I don't care. Alright, you don't... I appreciate that. But, like, man, I know you guys would not watch me just twiddling my thumbs now. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, no, man. I'm pretty sure this has got to be fake. First of all, this guy, you're like, oh, that's a piece of art, right? That's a statue. No, actually. I think that that's just an item in this game. They didn't make statues as donatable items until New Leaf. So this is just, yeah, Spaceman, apparently. Yeah, interesting. And then we got the Mona Lisa here, and I'm going to be honest with you, dude. I'm pretty sure the famous painting is always fake if it's not purchased from Nook in this game. I think you can get it from Nook as, like, a special item. But I think you can get it from Red, obviously, because I just got it. But I think it'll always be fake. So I'm going to say that this one's probably like an automatic hork. I will still try, because I wouldn't feel good about it if I just made that assumption. So I will still try, but I'm pretty sure... let's fix this bed head as well. I'm pretty sure that this is going to be fake. We can already hork it up, I think. But I won't say for sure. Alright, we gotta get a new hairstyle here. We're gonna try something different. Yeah, let's do it. Da Vinci? Nah, don't Gamba, because again, I'm pretty sure this one wouldn't be a fair shot. Alright, so last time we went crazy on this first one. I'm gonna go cute this time. That would really match your personality. Yeah, I think so. I mean, honestly, like... Maybe not. I'm not like the cutesy kind of guy, but like I do want a cute hairstyle. Are you the type to style your hair so much? You bet I am. A real dynamic, flexible style then. Yeah, I like the sounds of that. I like the sounds of that. The Boner Lisa. Give me something warm today, Steve. I feel like I want to go like... I think fiery is red, flirty is pink, light-hearted might be like blonde, safe might be like brown, brunette, brown. Am I right about that? Why do you reach? I don't know, man. Honest to God, I don't know. Hey, serious question. Where'd the thumbnail's villagers' fingers go? You were the last one to see them, so I thought I'd ask. I don't know. I'm about as clueless as you are, unfortunately. Cute and flirty hairstyle. I don't know if I want pink, though, man. I don't know. Do I want pink? Fine. I'm pretty sure flirty is pink. Whatever will this be? Oh, man. Oh, boy, oh, boy. I look like a gumball. I look like a friggin' double bubble. You know, man, can I be honest with you, though? It's not bad. The hairstyle is so neutral that kind of any color works with it, right? It's giving Karen. And you know, if I can say something, the green contrast of the clover in my hair kind of looks really nice. I'm going to even go stop by Gracie Grace, and I'm going to go see if they got something that could really doll up this look. It doesn't go with your outfit. I agree, so let's go check out and see if we can get something a little bit better. Oh, dude, I can get a witch's hat. Whoa, dude. This stuff is expensive as well. In case you never played this game and you don't know what, like, Gracie Grace stuff is, look at this. How much is it? And if you have to ask, right? Dude, honestly, 80,000 is way less than I thought it was going to be. 80,000 is way, way less than I thought it was going to be. What's, like, the most expensive thing in here, furniture-wise? That's 90,000 for the bookshelf. It's made of, like, those Nilla wafers. The cheapest Gracie set is still over one. Is this the cheapest? Because this is striking me as not that expensive. 68,000? Some of these are, like, hundreds of thousands per item. Oh, man. Oh, man. Maybe the red Argyle shirt? Circuit board? Defibrillator? Ice cream cone? Hot dog? And sandwich? I would be honest with you, dude, I really don't know if any of these go with this style that I got. Let me try it on, though, man. Give me a free trial. Man, what do you guys think? Hot dog? You thinking hot dog, man? I don't think that one works. I'll tell you that right now. Try the hot dog here. Dude, what do you guys think? I wish he would face me. Hot dog and star glasses. Let's try a sandwich on as well. I don't know. Let's try them all on here. Might as well. That one is awful. I'm going to be honest. I think that's the worst one. I was thinking that if any of them work, it's probably this one. What do you guys think? I think that, I mean, okay, obviously, like, the joke one is the hot dog one. But, like, for, like, actually looking good, is this not the best one? Gotta be hot dog. Okay, but think with your brain instead of your stomach, and you would agree that this one probably thematically fits the look the best, right? Argyle or circuit board? The colors on the hot dog actually look good. You're bonkers, man. You are bonkers in yonkers. The circuit board, I think would be, like, tight if I was, like, 12 still playing this game, but let's try the hot dog on again. Man, am I just not seeing it? Man, I don't think I'm seeing it, dude. I really don't see what's so great about the hot dog. Hot dog genuinely looks the best. It's color coordinated. In what way? How is this color coordinated? Try the flan. What about the witch's shirt? I could try the witch's shirt, yeah. Oh, that is a flan shirt. I thought it was like melting ice cream. I thought it was like that chocolate fountain at the old country buffet. I'll be honest with you, dude. That one doesn't look bad. I'm not hating that one, honestly. It's the hair. The hair is throwing off the outfit. Which is why I'm like, the one that the hair doesn't throw the outfit off the most of is the red one, right? And so, like, that's what I'm trying to tell you people, is it's the red one. I fuck with the flan. I like that one. I agree. I think the flan one, though, does look pretty good. Best one is the flan. How much is it? Damn, 5,200, dude. Come on. Come on, at least let me wear it out of the store, man. Come on. Alright, give me that flan shirt, man. Yes, dude. I'm looking... Oh, kind of delightful. And yeah, what about the star shades? Yeah, I mean, come on now. 4,800, dude. It's crazy. Alright, man, come on now. You gotta... Nah, yeah, okay, alright. You guys are right. Just out of curiosity, I want to try the witch's shirt on, too. Nah, it really doesn't. If I had purple hair... Is purple hair in this game? Oh, if I had purple hair... If I had purple hair... That would go crazy, though. I kind of want to see... And let's get our shoes shine from Kicks. No, I don't think there is purple hair. But that would go crazy with some purple hair. Or maybe even like some like witch's green hair or something like that. But I'm pretty sure the green hair is more like a Irish lucky hair rather than like a sickening witchy green, you know? Alright, let's get a shoe shine here. Yeah. And then let's see if we can match them. Go by color or match my style. I don't really know what my style is. I think my style is like inconsistent and weird. Color coordinate me. Yeah. They're the same. Since they just needed a quick buffing, this time the shine's on the house friend. But do me a favor, you gotta promise me you'll come again. Can you do it again? Oh, I probably can't do it again today, huh? He fucking... And then he just, like, wiped him down. He didn't even change him. Alright, man. Well, whatever. I guess he thinks that those are best, so whatever he says. How the hell is he color coordinating them and they're making it blue? I'm not wearing anything blue. Why did he make them blue? I say color coordinate them, and he puts a color on that I have no other color of on. That's weird. At least he didn't charge me for it. That's weird. For contrast? I don't even know if it contrasts very well. Like, I don't really know if the color works at all. They're just like the default, and so I never changed them. I guess I'll maybe try again some other time and try style instead. And see what that does. I don't know what that would change, but yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna be so pissed. I am pissed, dude. And I didn't even charge me for it, and I'm pissed. I'm like, I want my money that I didn't even spend back. Alright, so I very much think that this painting will not be real. I'm like 99% sure of it, but yeah, we gotta try, right? This is definitely gonna get a hork from old Blathers here. Pretty sure the real one can only ever be bought from Nook as a special item, but I don't know. Yeah, absolutely a hork on that one. Alright. Again, though, I wouldn't have felt good if we didn't try. Alright, but we do have a migratory locust to donate, so let's give that. Fork! Yeah, see, that one wasn't a fair shake, though, because, again, I don't think that was ever going to be real. One for the hork counter. I guess, but, like, again, I feel like if a painting actually could be real, and again, I don't think that one could be. I don't think it should be counted against the hork counter. The, like, hork counter that doesn't even matter and doesn't exist, or, like, it's not a big deal. So I shouldn't really care. But if we were going to make, like, a real versus fake, like, counter to see the effects of the feng shui, I don't feel as though it'd be fair to tally that against it. Because, again, the famous painting, I believe, needs to be bought from Nook if it's going to be real. Which might end up being a pain in the ass if we can't get him to get that painting as real in stock. So, yeah, we'll see. Let me sell things, and now we are 100% committed to getting the giant pedal tail. We're not fucking around anymore. We're not doing this doll up, like, Roblox dress up. We're not doing that anymore. The paw shirt, honestly, is iconic. I'm going to keep it and keep it in my storage because, like, it's iconic, man. 10 bells. Woo-wee! $10, man. Nice. I know if you're wearing only custom designs, he'll make the colors whatever your hair color is. Right, and I'm like, and that's kind of what I was expecting when I told him to color coordinate it. I'm like, he's going to give me pink shoes. And I thought that would be, like, tough as shit, honestly. I thought that would look hard. But, nah, blue. And I'm like, blue and pink, do those go together? I really don't think so, right? Green and pink, maybe? But, yeah, I don't know. He's gonna resell that paint. Oop. He's gonna resell that painting as real, even though it's fake. He would not do something like that. No, that's my guy, dude. No way. No way. All right. Settle in, strap on, settle on. Basically, cozy up with a nice mug of tea. Get your squishiest stuffy, your comfiest blankie, because we're gonna be here a while. And I'm telling you right now ahead of time, we're gonna be here a while, because now it's time to look for the giant pedal tail, and we are going strap on. Yeah, like, what's wrong with that? Because we're going to be here a while, because, yeah, it's Giant Pedal Tail time. Giant Pedal Tail is, like, the rarest bug in the game. I, very briefly, let me tell you guys something. Get a load of this. Very brief period of time where I tried to learn the route for Golden Net in this game. I didn't do very many, like, practice runs of it. Before kind of, like, giving up. And you want to know what the reason is for giving up? It's the Giant Pedal Tail. Because you can do everything right, chop down every tree, pluck every flower, do everything in your ability to make it so that that thing has the best chance of spawning, and it will just not spawn. And so you can invest like an hour into the speedrun to that point, get to the part where you need to catch the giant pedal tail, and you'll just be like, oh, okay, I can't find it. And there's nothing I can do. There's nothing that I did wrong. It just didn't spawn. That's the case with a lot of things in a lot of Animal Crossing games, but yeah, it is kind of really bad in this game. Have you ever caught it? Well, I've caught it before, yeah, for sure. In fact, I remember a video where I caught it in this game because I tried to catch... I think it was like I caught all the bugs and fish in order of how they appeared throughout the games. And this is the first game that introduced the giant pedal tail, meaning that I had to, in this game, catch the giant pedal tail. And I did. So, I mean, I made the video, right? So there's video evidence of me out there getting one of these in City Folk. It's possible. Maybe it's not even as bad as I think it to be, but I just remember it being like a killer when practicing the speedrun for Golden Net in this game. I would just like... I would do like a practice run, get to the point where I gotta catch it, and then be like, oh, okay, this is like the 5th run in a row, or I just can't get it to spawn. Why am I doing this? And so I stopped. I didn't have that, like... Yeah, I didn't have that, like, motivation in me to continue anymore, even practicing it. Yeah, and not only is it rare, it's only available, forget this as well, it's only available for 2 months out of the year, and 2 hours out of the day, I'm pretty sure. It's only available 2 months out of the year, 2 hours out of the day, from 5 p.m. to 7 p.m. So, if you're playing casually, like I don't know, you play without time traveling, alright? That means only 1/6 of the year is it available in the month that you're in. And then you better hope that you got time in those 2 months between 5 and 7 p.m. to allocate with which to catch this bastard. I hope you don't work like a job where you get off at like 7 p.m. because you're never going to catch it. Unless it's the weekend or whatever. Or you had a day off of some sort, but whatever. You're SOL, pal. That doesn't matter so much, I think, to speedrunners, because, you know, of course, we can just time travel. I'm a speedrunner. No, I'm not. But, like, to somebody who does stupid shit like I do, where you can just time travel freely. It doesn't matter so much, because if it's like, I can just go back to the time that I need it, but still, it's kind of annoying. Thanks, Magmar, for the tier 1, 6 months in advance. Holy smokers, thank you. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing on Twitch for the next 6 months. I very much appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. So yeah, that's the pedal tail for you. This is how it feels to make plans with an... Yes, dude. And especially me, who has like way more free time than the average adult of my age. Because, oh, I don't know, the average adult has like a job that they have to go to and didn't fucking luck out by being a content creator on YouTube. What's their problem? Yeah, trying to make plans with, like, an adult that has an actual job when my ass has way too much free time. Yeah, that is kind of how it feels. Yeah. Trying to, like, find that perfect bit of time where we can all get together and do whatever. Can someone please tell my father not to listen to TikToks on full volume next to me? Are they like the fucking AI generated, like... Well, not the AI generated ones, but the ones with, like, the AI voice as well? Because, dude, part of the reason why I... Well, I don't know, because I also hate, like, humans' voices who make TikToks as well. So I don't even know if I can say it's entirely because of the... You guys know, like, okay, when I do this voice, do you guys know which one I'm talking about?
It's the female AI TikTok voice that sounds like this.
You guys know which one I'm talking about when I do that? That one fucking irritates me, man. That one gets under my skin. That one...
The one that sounds like an overly enthusiastic female talking like this.
That one gets underneath my skin, seeps into my brain, to the very core of my brain, and, like, pisses me off. I hate that fucking AI voice, man. I also hate, like, a lot of just the AI voices in general, and why... Like, I don't know, man. If you're, like, making TikToks for a living, is it so hard to hold up the phone next to you and be like... Hey, this is me talking, the captions in the TikTok that I'm making. And so I don't need to, like, outsource it to some stupid, lousy AI. Like, that's not hard, right? So, A, with the AI voices. But I'm gonna be honest with you, dude, the human ones also annoy me as well. Because I don't know how many, like, TikToks I've seen out there that are, like, the most fake way of... I hear a flea. I swear I hear a flea. Am I crazy? I heard wee-oh, 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 wee-oh. Am I losing it? I might be losing it, dude. I don't know. Maybe I should be, like, going in and out of buildings more often. Anyway. The way that... I can't tell you how many, like... shorts. I don't even know if they came from TikTok or wherever the hell they came from. Where they're like someone talking in like the most patronizing manner to whoever is watching. Like, did you actually know? And like, if there's one thing I can say, it's like at least it's a human saying it. But it's like, man, if you could like craft the most obnoxious way of talking to someone, some of these TikToks would be it. Where it's like... So, actually, did you know that you're doing this wrong, and let me show you why? And it's like, okay, why are you talking to me like I'm a fucking infant? I hate TikToks, man. Honest to God, I hate them so much. I don't know. Thanks, Chronicles of Quinn, for the Prime as well. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing on Twitch as well. Thank you so much. Man... like fucking, I don't know. Let me try to think of an example. Like,
I'm an ICU nurse, and I see people come in every day with a large buildup of earwax in the back of your ear. Let me tell you why. You're such a fucking idiot for using Q-tips.
And I'm like, alright, dude, way to like make yourself like... as hateable as possible without actually, like, doing anything. Just literally speaking in front of your phone. I don't know if you possibly could have made yourself more despicable by just talking to your phone. I don't know. And it's like, you're probably a fine person. And there's probably a reason why you talk like that for TikToks. Probably for, like, engagement reasons. But, like, holy shit, have you just, like... made me angry, and all I've done is see you speak and hear you speak. And I'm like, at this point, this is for my sanity that I need to stop watching this, you know? Rip Grandpa, but I need to get the most out of my Twitch Prime sub. What are you talking to me for? You calling me grandpa? Why? Hearing fleas cough is a German idiom for when you're saying you're imagining things. I'm hearing fleas cough. That's pretty good. What's the German translation of it? Because I have a hard time believing that you would say that in English. So, like, how would you say that in German, in the native language? The native tongue. How much is left in the speedrun? Got it right here. Or right here, rather. Bing. Or if you do !CF route in the Twitch chat, or if you're in the YouTube chat, check the description of the live stream, and you'll get linked to the spreadsheet that gives you a breakdown of 160 things that I've caught to this point, and you can get a more detailed explanation. Yeah. This would also probably be where I'd look for the flea if I still needed it as well. But, I don't. Flo Hustenhuren. Why did I even ask? Why did I even ask knowing that I wouldn't be able to pronounce it? Why did I ask? I knew I wouldn't be able to say it. Maybe because it would humor the people who do know how to say it. But why did I ask knowing that you would tell me what it is in German, and I would be like, Hinga-dinga-durgen. And you'd be like, dude, that's just not, whatever. Oh, you assumed it was like a follower count. Yeah. No, it's 160 to 209 things totally donated. Has Dag done the Wild World Museum yet? Wii U input delay is going to annoy the heck out of him for that one. Yeah. I mean, I could emulate it, and that would fix that problem, but then Wild World still just has the problem of running like shit, even if you're emulating it, because the game just runs like shit. Like, that's just how it's natively built. Yeah, I don't know. Wild World is definitely for a reason the last one that I'm doing. Yeah. That is very much on purpose, because it's probably the least desirable of all the ones to play. I know you asked what it is in German. I'm saying it's my fault for asking when I knew that I wasn't going to be able to do it. And you rightfully told me what it is. And I'm like, oh yeah, why did I ask when I knew that my stupid ass wasn't going to be able to pronounce it? I know what I did. I know. I'm guilty. It's me. It's completely on me, is what I'm saying. It's completely my fault. Yeah. No, that's Swedish. Yeah, but you know what I mean. What is this? Melons runs it quite well with upscaling. My thing with Wild World is the frame rate and the clunky controls. Does it fix either of those things? Because, like, the frame rate is what really bugs me. Came from YouTube, don't have time to watch a stream, but wanted to let you know how entertaining your videos are, and I had to follow over here. Hey, I appreciate that. Thanks for coming over from YouTube. Appreciate that. Thank you. Impressive chart. I only understand like 50%, but how long does it typically take to do this speedrun? I don't know. I've never seen it done from start to finish. Not to say I'm the first one to do it, but maybe the first to do it in like its full exposure? I don't know. Like, people have no doubt completed the museum in City Folk, but if they recorded it and uploaded it to YouTube so that it could be documented in some way, therefore I have a precedent of how much time it would take? I don't think so. But maybe it has. I haven't really made the effort to look, to be honest with you. I haven't really made the effort to look. Why did you get rid of the fingers on the thumbnail? I don't know. Because it's a pain in the ass to, like, make new thumbnails every day. It's already, like, a pain in the ass enough to make new thumbnails every day. Let alone, like, find out ways to add more fingers onto his fucked up hand. And so I decided instead to just Photoshop his mouth out and replace it with a human mouth, because I thought that that would be funny. I don't know. And it's like, the fingers are funny, but, like, they're not really what conveys what day we're on. That would be the giant number that's in the thumbnail. The thing that says day 9 for today. So I thought the fingers were just kind of like a redundant way of saying that it's day 9, and being that they were a pain in the ass to change every time I wanted to stream, I got rid of them in favor of just fucking up the thumbnail in other ways. If you guys think the mouth is fucked up, by the way, if you saw the thumbnail today and you're like, man, that's fucking weird, I don't like that. Whoa, boy, you don't even know what's coming. I made a new batch of them yesterday. And spoiler alert, every day the face gets a new humanoid feature. Humanoid? Isn't that like what Miku is? So maybe not. Oh! Oh! Oh, fuck, he's on the other side of the goddamn river. Oh, no, he better still be there when I'm over there. He better not be gone. I'm gonna be sad. Let me stop running, maybe. Because he was over here, and I saw him skitter this direction. And man, his ass is gone, isn't it? His ass is gone. Fuck! I'm gonna do like a perimeter search here, but like, I'm pretty sure his ass is gone. Oh, it's a Vocaloid. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Thank you, by the way, Sharkpog, for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. I'm gonna do like an entire perimeter search of this like upper area over here. But, dude, I cannot imagine his ass is still here. I cannot imagine his ass is still around. He probably, like, went off and despawned. And that's fucking bullshit. I feel like that's happened to me so many times with these stupid dragonflies. It happened to me twice with the banded dragonfly, where I got it to spawn, but it spawned on, like, the opposite level of the one that I was on. So I was on the top level, and it spawned on the bottom level. And I literally had to reach down from the top level to go get it. And it worked, but, like... And now I got one spawning on the other side of the river when the bridge wasn't nearby. And I'm just like, alright, I guess I'll just go fuck myself then. Because, yeah, I mean, you can see, man, he doesn't seem to be around anymore. I was, like, over here. And, yeah, I saw him on the other side of the river, and I had to go all the way around. And those things are so fucking fast that there's pretty much no shot. If you let that thing get away, like, out of sight, you're gonna have a hard time finding it again. And the fact that I had to go all the way around to get to the bridge meant that I pretty much knew it was over from the second I saw he was on the other side of the river. Maybe what the play should have been was I sat there and, like, stood still and saw if he would come to me, but I don't think that would have worked either. Man, that sucks.
Yo.
Ugh. Hey, thanks DLG for the tier 1 as well. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, because, I mean, man, we checked this whole damn town at this point, pretty much, and I haven't seen it. It was a doomed encounter. It was pretty much over from the start when then. Maybe there is some strat for when you encounter that situation where it's on the other side of the river, or in a place where basically you have to, like, go around to get to. Maybe there is some strat for that, but I feel like that's just unlucky, you know? And that's happened with the dragonflies now a few times. Like, the only place I haven't checked is, like, down here on this, like, bottom right corner of the town. And that's not really where he was, or where it looked like he was going, so... Yeah, he's gone. Man. Oh well. I need a long net, yeah. I need to, like, have like a blowgun, and I need to, like, hit him with, like, a pebble or something, or pick up a rock and try to hit him. No, I wouldn't do that. It's fucked up. Alright, whatever. Teleport? Yeah, I don't know. If I had, like, the vaulting pole, that could work, so I don't have to go around, get to a bridge, but... Yeah. A little bit, like, about 12 years too early for that one. So, whatever. Do you speak any other languages beside English? No. Which, no is no in, like, a bunch of different languages, so that doesn't... What if I'm like saying no in Spanish and I know No, but I don't. I'm telling you, like, no, I don't. Inside of the house looks amazing. Thank you. Do you feel at peace when you're in there? Do you feel as though that if you were a painting, right, and there was like a 50-50 base odds of you being fake or real, like a forgery or a real, genuine, authentic painting, like you feel as though you would be more inclined to be real, right? Like, that's kind of what I'm going for, right? I'm kind of going for like a genuine, like authentic look, and I think that I kind of like did that well, right? How come Twitch chat's below YouTube chat? I don't know. Why is the sky blue? Because it just is. It doesn't have like an ulterior motive or reason. Well, it does because of like chemistry, but it's not like somebody personally controlled the chemistry of the Earth and made the sky blue. You know, it just is the way it is. It was that way when you're born, and I mean, hopefully, it's probably that way when we're all off this Earth, right? Could be like red or orange or like, you know, in case of like nuclear fallout, but. Chances are, for the same reason that the sky is blue from the day that you're born to the day that you die, is the reason why the Twitch chat is below the YouTube chat. For reasons that I didn't really think about it when I made it.
Dude.
Thanks, Taiga Tenori, for the 3 months. Prime, appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thanks for the Prime. Thank you. Yeah, you just are. No ulterior motive or reason for it. How many hours of sleep have you lost collecting everything in a video game? 0. I only do... I stream like 3 to 4 hours a day. And I stream during times where I would otherwise be awake. So, 0. Big boy. I don't know what this could possibly be, but you know what? Let's just keep our fishing skills sharp. Let's stay sharp here. Might as well. We don't need to catch fish right now, but... You know, we might need to later if we get this pedal tail before too long. Actually, the sky is blue because particles in the atmosphere scatter predominantly blue light. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying, though. Is like, there is a chemical reason as to why the sky is blue. Whoa, that was a fucking intense splashing sound. Did you hear that? That sounded like a fucking wave crashing in from the Pacific Ocean. Gee, it sounded like a tsunami. Golly, why was that so loud? That was crazy. That was like, geez, you think I threw back like a fucking blue whale. Goodness gracious me. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, yeah, everything has a reason, I suppose. It just doesn't mean it has, like, a motive. I thought it was because you consider us beneath YouTube. Yeah, see, that's what I was like... That's probably what you might want to think, but... No, I just kind of did it because that's how I did it, you know? First time seeing someone separate Twitch and YouTube chat, but it seems smart in a way. Actually, if it was up to me and I knew of a way to do it, and I have been pointed to ways to doing it, I just haven't bothered to, like, actually do it, I would actually prefer them to be together, like, as one big chat, and then maybe, like, a little, like, badge next to their name to indicate whether that chat came from a Twitch or a YouTube comment. That's actually the way I'd prefer it to be, but... yeah... In the meantime, until I do that, this is the best I thought to do. So, yeah, I'd actually kind of prefer it to be... I would prefer it to be together, just with like a distinguishable way to see where the chat message came from is ideal, I think, but yeah. Is this a new Switch 2 Animal Crossing? It looks way better than New Horizons. Okay. You almost had me fucked up, so good bait, because you almost had me going, but no, it's not, it doesn't look better, it's the design. The design does not mean the graphics. The graphics are like 480p. The design might look better, but I don't think the frame rate as well, but like, no, the graphics doesn't look bad. Dude, you almost had me turning purple, so nice bait, nice try anyway. Or maybe, yeah, actually good bait, because that actually had me winded there, even like parodying how I would react. But, no. I am, like, kind of lightheaded now, though, so you kind of got me fucked up. Good job. Your videos are so gas, bro. Keep it up. That means good, right? That doesn't mean, like, gas, like, fart from an ass, right? That means, like, good. Like, good gas. Like the, I don't know, kind of shit like 93 premium at the station, right? That's what you mean. I think that's what that means, right? I grew up playing this. I never enjoyed New Horizons. I think that if that's the case, then maybe it's, I don't know. I do really like this game. Let me say, like, I do really like this game, and I like how it looks. It's a pretty good looking game for its time. But like the design and the style of it is maybe my favorite. Like these goofy short villagers with like the big heads before they elongated them in New Leaf, actually, it was. And like the still like very cartoony Animal Crossing style, I think is better of a design choice than New Horizons, like kind of almost trying a little too hard to be like realistic looking. I do think that, like, design-wise, this is my favorite, yeah. Graphically, no, I don't think it does have anything on New Horizons, which is a game that's HD. The frame rate's better, for sure, and that is why it's among my favorite to play as well. But yeah, I don't know. It is a good game, though. It is a good game. And I don't think it's entirely nostalgia to say that it is a good-looking game, too. And a fun game, for sure. I love this game, but it's all nostalgia. I don't think it should be all nostalgia. I think it's like a mixture, man. That's what it is for me, anyway. It's a mixture between, like, yeah, I loved playing this game when I was a kid. But, like, I love playing it now, too. This game is, like, look how, you know, villagers don't move like this, man, in New Horizons. They don't. You don't move like this. You can't do this. That's crazy, man. You don't move like that. They can't do that in New Horizons. You would end up looking like you're doing like this, you know, because it's like slow and kind of like, but this game, it's snappy, it's good, I love it. It's like, fast. Look how fast, you can't do that. This game's a hoot. What are we hunting right now? The giant petal tail. He's spinning, man, right? Yes, look at him, he's moving. Golly, is he moving. Yeah, giant petal tail. Hardest bug in the game. By probably most people who know this game, and the bugs in it would agree. I saw one. Other side of the river. Had to walk around the river to get to the bridge to cross the river, and by the time I got there, he was gone. Sore subject. I don't really want to talk about it. But, yeah. So we saw one. That's encouraging. That it didn't, you know, we didn't go the whole length of the stream without seeing one, and I have to sit there being like, man, what the fuck am I doing? Is this possible? And if it gets to 7 o'clock, because it's entirely realistic that it will roll over to 7 o'clock while I'm looking for this thing. So once it does, we need to go back to 5 o'clock, because again, this thing's only available for 2 hours out of the day. No, dude, for a 2008 game, this does not look horrible. Absolutely not. And also, the Wii wasn't, like, the most graphically superior console at the time. Like, the Xbox 360 and the PS3, I believe, were also out at that time. And those games, or those systems had, like, way more hardware capabilities than the Wii did, I'm pretty sure. I think the Wii was, like, one of the first Nintendo consoles where they were like, I don't really care about making it the latest and greatest hardware, but what I do care about is making it unique in the sense of, like, the motion controls. I think that's when they kind of stopped caring to be, like, part of the console wars. Like, who can make the latest and greatest graphically demanding system, you know? I think that was when they kind of stopped caring about that. So, the Wii wasn't out to make games look great, but even still, this game does look good, right? It does. This game would look great coming out in 2025. I would expect it to be at least, like, HD if it came out in 2025. But, yeah, I mean, dude, if they wanted to, like, rehash this game for a quick buck, I would very much enjoy it still, even if nothing else changed. I mean, I would want some things to be tweaked, maybe, but I just punched the mic, sorry. I would want some things to be different, but, like, honestly, if they just upscaled the graphics and made it run, like, as smooth as it does already, and just, like, made it a bit higher definition, I'd eat that shit up. I sadly, being the asshole that I am, I would drop 60 on that, yeah. I mean, at least it's a vested interest of mine because it's my job, but, like, you know, maybe even if I wasn't a streamer and a content creator, I still might. I don't know, man. Just to, like, get it on a new system, you know? HD and bigger inventory? See, I don't even know, because, like, these games are just, like, charming in their old antiquities, including the small pockets. But, like, I don't know. I think there'd still be some things I might want changed, you know? Like, there's probably, like, Japanese or Korean or European exclusive items that are in those respective versions. I'd like all those items together in, like, a remaster of this game. Or, like, even just a port, you know? I'd like to have all that stuff together. That'd be nice. Also, get rid of things that are multiplayer exclusive, like Katie and Caitlyn, or make it so that they can actually be done without multiplayer. Or, crazy idea, make it so that people can play multiplayer again. Make it so that you can play with your friends again. Like on, like, the Switch 2's connectivity. That'd be cool. Don't get rid of anything online. Make the ability to play online again accessible. That'd be cool. That's literally the deluxe mod. Yeah, okay, I know, but, like, I'm saying if Nintendo wanted to make a quick buck, this is what I would want them to do. I understand, like, fans have done all these things, because I'm probably just echoing sentiments that fans have already wanted, but still. Re-releasing Animal Crossing GameCube wouldn't be too future-proofed, since the game will stop working in 2030. It won't stop working, it'll just roll back to 2000, right? It'll still be perfectly fine. It's not like some Y2K situation where it's gonna break your console. Well, I guess it will be a Y2K situation where it will do nothing, and it'll be fine. But only through the hard work of, like, a lot of software engineers who probably didn't get paid enough to do so. Anyway, it will be fine, right? Still on world record pace? I don't know. I don't know. What's the world record? Anyone want to fill me in? ACCF multiplayer was so hard to get working. I wouldn't know, man. I didn't even have Wi-Fi until, like, 2010. And then when I did, I don't think many people played this game anymore. This game wasn't that popular relative to other Animal Crossings. I know a lot of people played Wild World longer than they played City Folk. People viewed City Folk as just like Wii Wild World, which is not entirely inaccurate. Don't you remember? Nintendo hates their customers. Yeah, totally. I feel like the old Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, they hold up, but quality of life and higher quality graphics are good. Yeah, I'd like to see, I don't know, I'd like to see this at least ported to a modern system, you know? I'd like to see it, but, I mean, in the meantime, at least I have it on, like, the Wii U, so I can play it on, like, Nintendo first-party hardware. That's nice, because, again, I like playing games on their intended hardware. I like playing games the way that they were made to be played. I like playing this game with the Wii remote and the nunchuck on a Wii U. I like that. That feels like the right way to do it. So that's why I'm like, if I, like, had to emulate it, I wouldn't really like it as much, I don't think, you know? No English full museum runs right now. What about other countries? Because I'm like, dude, has anyone done this and documented the amount of time that it took to do? I'd be interested in knowing. My GameCube's internal clock stopped working. Now I have to time travel. Couldn't you just, like, find the earliest year on the GameCube that matches the current year as far as, like, what day of the week that, like, the current day is. You know what I mean? Like, okay, theoretically, the GameCube's clock does stop working at 2030, which that's not theoretical. I think that is true, like, literally. So once that happens, like, 2031 comes along, all right, and your GameCube rolls back to the year 2000 because the clock stops. Couldn't you just find, like, the first year in the GameCube where January 1st, 2031, I 1 in 7 chance that I'm right. Let's say that that's a Wednesday. Couldn't you just find whatever is the first year starting from 2000 that starts on a Wednesday and then just do it like that? Just pretend that the year is the same year? Like, how often does the year even come up in the game? Like, it's not a big deal that you're playing in the wrong year. As long as the days are synced, right? I think you could just do that, and then you're fine for the next, what, 20 however many years? Like, as long as the leap years would line up, right? I feel like you'd be fine. Genius, actually. January 1st, 2031 will be a Wednesday. Whoa, dude. Nice, man. Nice. 1 in 7 shot. Wow, I must be one lucky bastard. I'm going to walk out this door, and there's going to be a giant pedal tail right outside, right? Or did I use up all my luck getting that right? Getting the 1 in 7 chance. Whatever. Whatever. Man, I wish I would have gotten that wrong if it meant getting a giant pedal tail a little sooner. Oh, well. Rats! It's all fucked up now. I just used all my fucking luck for the day. Shit. Damn it, man. You biffed it. I did. I biffed it, man. Shit. Whatever. I'll keep going. What the fuck happened there? Did you see that? The dude, like, teleported. He, like, snapped back to the ground. The monkey's paw curls one finger. Aw, man. I thought of, like, a pretty funny, albeit lewd, thing with the monkey's finger. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it, but it's pretty funny. It's lewd. It's like, it's too lewd. And, like, I'm not, like, against being lewd sometimes. So that's how you know it's kind of, like, a little too lewd. That's how you know. It's like, it's one step beyond the line that I think I try to draw. Alright, man. Well, dude, you're acting like I said it. I didn't. What's up, Canvas Crossing? I think they already made that joke on Tumblr. Oh, I'm not surprised. I very much reckon that what I put... If you could put 2 and 2 together and, like, assume what I was talking about in my head, yeah, you could probably be like, yeah, you're not the first one to have thought of that, but... Yeah, especially Tumblr. Man, is there a way to get mosquitoes to spawn, but pedal tails?
User gifted a tier 1 sub to Fairy Telly.
Oh, dude, thanks, Anonymous, for the gift sub to Fairy Telly. Hey, thank you. And Fairy Telly, enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thanks so much, Fairy Telly. Or Anonymous. But yeah, also Fairy Telly. I mean, you had to be here, right, to get that. So yeah, thank you as well. Thanks. Is there a way to get mosquitoes to not spawn and pedal tails to spawn? Because that would really help me out here. But I'm really thinking that that's not going to happen. So I'm like, what if it's raining? I could bet you that if it's raining, the pedal tail would not spawn. Mosquitoes probably also not, but, you know, still doesn't really help. Move. Like, I guess what I'm asking is, like, is there anything more I can do? Or is this just how it is? Because, like, I think this is just how it is. No flowers. Only a couple of trees. I mean, you can't keep things from spawning on the ground, right? That's not possible, so... Unless you want to put patterns down, but I don't know if I'm about to do all that. This is limbo. Yeah, I think this is just kind of how it has to be. Get in the water. Holy shit. Thanks, Anonymous, for the 10 gifted subs.
What the fuck?
Thanks.
Dude.
Oh. What? Valorant? What's Valorant out here doing gifting 5 subs as well? What? Oh, are they doing some, like, promotion where, like, if you gift some subs, Valorant will, like, match that for, like, a certain amount of subs? Is that what they're doing? Valorant gifts 5 for every 1. Gives 5 for every 10, you mean, right? Because every 1, I'd be like, you should all fucking... it's in my best interest to make it so that all you subscribe right now so that I can get 5 subs in 1? No, I think Valorant... Okay. I was like, what the fuck is Valorant doing in here? I'm like, is that some, like, person's username and they just, like, yoinked that back in, like, 2008? Or is that, like, official the video game Valorant? 1 for every 5. Well, then why did I get... Well, I got 5, but I was gifted 10, so that sounds like 1 for every 2. Anyway, thanks, Anonymous, for the 10. I very much appreciate it. If you got a gift sub, courtesy of Anonymous, say thank you and enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. And then, yeah, thanks for... I mean, I want to thank Valorant for it, but really, it was kind of Anonymous for, like, making it happen. So thank you as well for the 5 more. I don't want to, like, you know, bend over backwards to thank the game. Because, I don't know, it's not very personal, is it? It sounds like something that they're just doing for promotion's sake. But, yeah, anyway. Oh, Jesus Christ, you hear that bird out there going... You hear that? That thing was loud. Damn, dude. That sucker is, like, right outside my window. Did you hear that?
Yo.
Damn, Elizabeth! Thanks for the 5 more gifted subs. Jiminy Christmas, man. Thank you. And then that made Valorant give another 1 sub. Man, so what kind of logic is that? So 10 gets me 5. 5 gets me 1. I don't know, dude. Whatever. Thanks so much for the 5 gifted, Elizabeth. And if you got a gift sub courtesy of Elizabeth, say thank you. And enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much. I feel like I haven't, like, acknowledged the chat message in a while because I've been trying to figure out this gift sub thing. Hi, how's everyone doing? You still with me? Man, fuck Valorant. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I want to be, like, shouting out Valorant, man. I'm not a big fan of the game. Well, I never played it. I can't really say that, you know? Do you hear this fucking bird? Hang on, let me see if it picks up on the mic if I don't talk. I don't think it does. I don't think you hear it. This thing is fucking loud. It's right in my damn ear. Yeah, wait, you do hear it. You do hear it. Do you? It stopped. Dude, keep going. We hear it. I love those guys. They're goobers. What are they? What is that bird? Is that a blue jay? Blue jays are the biggest assholes ever, so it is a blue jay. Yo! Trying to see if I can get a look at them, dude. I mean, you can hear it, man. You know how close. You can see. You can hear how close that thing is, man. I'm trying to get a peep at that thing. They are a really obnoxious bird, aren't they? That thing is like real. Like that is a screech, man. That is a screech. They're pretty though. I wanted to see if I can't get a look at them, but I couldn't find them. He must have flew away because I don't hear him anymore either. I use the app Merlin to identify it. It's so fun. Yeah, they're just kind of fun. But like, usually I don't get close. They don't get close enough for me to like. I have to like describe it to you guys. Help! I thought the red circle was something Dag added for the fly, but I thought that that's... No, wait. Yeah, it's something the game does when you catch something really small. It'll be like, here! It's right here! It's in your hand! Here! It'll actually say here in GameCube version as well. It's funny. Oh. Yeah, in this game it's just a red circle. Like, they were doing like the YouTube thumbnails before the YouTubers were doing it. Fuck Blue Jays. Hey, what is a Yankees fan, man? Jeez. Yeah, his pedal tail, man. This pedal tail, man. Can you do the thing in this game where you back the dragonflies up against the ocean and they, like, stop because they don't want to fly out of bounds? Or do they actually just fly out of bounds in this game? Also, this motherfucker, every time I walk by him and he's got that fishing rod dangling about, I always think it's a fucking dragonfly. He keeps getting me fucked up with that thing, swinging that damn thing around, making me think it's a dragonfly. I don't know if that's gotten you guys either, but, like, every time I see his ass with a fishing rod out, I'm like, oh, there it is. No, it's his fucking fishing rod again. Put that away. He keeps fucking getting me with that. With cliffs, I think you can. I think that if they're, like, high enough, they actually will just fly above you. So, I mean, I'll try it, man, because I already seen one of them that I wasn't able to get because I had to cross the river and it got away. And I had to, like, go all the way around to the bridge, and by the time I got to where it was gone. And I really want to, like... So, and now that I'm not finding another one, I'm like, man, that was really lucky to have even found the one. I want to make absolute certain that I don't blow it if I do find another one, because this is getting really tedious. Do you plan to stream until you catch it? Well, I mean, look, if it's going to take like 8 hours to catch it, I'm not going to stream for 8 hours today. That is the plan, tentatively, but I will say, if I go like 4 hours without getting it, I'm probably just not gonna. I'll probably just save it. I gotta keep my fishing skills sharp here. He ain't even by the water. Dude, for real, what is he doing with that thing out, man? His ass is not even fishing. He's not even by the water. He's like, I don't know what he's doing, man. Get that out of here. Skeeter. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'll try going like the counterclock. No, it'd be clockwise around my island. I was doing counterclockwise. I'll try going clockwise. I don't know. I don't know if that'll change anything. I'll try it, though. I hate when people say clockwise and counterclockwise. It's like, you're gonna make me think about how the fucking clock works? You're gonna make me think about what direction the hand goes on the clock, man? Come on. Just say left or right. You got me fucked up. I hate when people say clockwise and count. I know I just did it, but, like... I don't like it. Kid Cat? I know, dude, right? Again, I might have used up all my luck on things that didn't necessarily need to happen for me to complete this run. Like, Kid Cat's awesome, and I love that I got him, but, like... If it's keeping, if luck is like a stat that gets assigned to me in real life, and I used up all my luck points on getting Kid Cat, this is such a stupid way of putting it. It's like, literally, dude, you could not put this in a stupid, more online manner.
If I had luck points, and I had to assign luck points to my Animal Crossing speedrun, I would have used them all to get Kit Kat on my island instead of a giant pedal tail.
Like, alright, dude, just like, you guys could just picture boogers coming out of your nose. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Hey, Dag Nation, I missed a few streams, but I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back to the daggers. The daggers. That's so hard, man. Probably cough with their tongue out, too. They do be doing, like, the infant cough, like... They probably, yeah. Oh, God, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hey, at least he's by the water now. Do they only spawn by the water, these dragonflies? I know, like, red dragonflies do that, but... The pedal tails do it? Ah! And then they sneeze outward. Yeah, I know. It sounds dangerous, man. Like, yeah. It's kind of hard, right? You ever be open to a challenge involving trying to get every type of villager on a single island or every villager type? Probably not, because you think about it and it's like, what would you have to do to go about doing that? You'd have to do a lot of villager hunting. And what is villager hunting if not just like banging your head against the wall several hundred times until you get the one villager on the island that you want? You know? Except I guess in this case it's not one villager, it's a species or a villager or like something, some credential. But I'll be honest, the idea of that does not sound very fun because I don't really enjoy villager hunting that much. I like doing it for like a little bit and then I get like bored of it after like, I don't know, 10 islands. Like it just, it drags on so long and the game is so... His ass is just facing the cliff with his fishing rod out. And the game, like, loads so slow that it's tedious, and after a little while, like, the excitement of, oh, what villager could this be on this next island, it wears off pretty quickly, you know? And so, kind of anything involving an excessive amount of villager hunting is kind of no. It's kind of a no from me, dog. Are they called sisterly types, or do they use the Japanese name, which I'm forgetting right now? Uchi. I think they were called... I always called them Uchi when they were in New Leaf. And then New Leaf, I think, leaned more into the Western name, which is sisterly. And so now I call them sisterly. But yeah, they were Uchi for a while. To me, anyway. Maybe they were always sisterly to others. I just joined the stream. How's it going? Pretty good. I'm just looking for the pedal tail, and it's dragging on, but not to an extent that I didn't kind of expect. If I go like the whole rest of the stream without getting it, then I'm kind of like, that's a little ridiculous. But it's still nowhere close to the amount of time that I kind of allocated in my mind that this could take, you know? For as much as I'm bitching and complaining about it already, it's kind of already... It's kind of like still to the within the degree that I kind of expected, you know? Oranges don't fuck with the spawns, right? I would actually think, if anything, the oranges would help, because where an orange is, like a locust couldn't spawn, or a grasshopper or something, you know? I don't know if that's actually true, but I certainly don't see how it would be hurting it. And if anything, it'd be helping, right? Because of what I said, but I don't know if that's how it works, to be honest. If I was a bug, I would want to spawn on an orange. Yeah, right? Kinda. I don't know. For that reason as well. I feel like they really can't be hurting. Maybe, though. Who knows? If somebody can dig up data that says, yeah, you need to pick up those oranges, young man, I'd be like, alright, I'll do it. You got the data to back it up? I believe it. I'll do it. I just don't think it would. Thanks so much, Despoticus, for the Prime. 2 months in a row. Appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate it. If I was you, I would give up on finding it just because I wouldn't be able to stay awake. It's 2:59 p.m. It's not that late. I don't know, I have a hard time believing I would just fall asleep right about now, you know? Also, like, me streaming and yapping, it's enough to keep you entertained, right? Like, if I was doing this in my own time, yeah, for sure, I'd be, like, bored as hell. But that's why I'm doing it while streaming. So I'm not only keeping myself entertained, it's my job. And I'm getting paid for it. You know, like, I would take a nap. Yeah, I guess that's fair, but... that's fair. Maybe they're narcoleptic. Yeah, maybe, but I feel like that has nothing to do with the Dragonfly or Animal Crossing. I feel like that has to do with them being narcoleptic. Ambien can make you sleep at 3 p.m. Yeah, and, like, killing me and shooting me with a gun in the head until I'm dead would also put me to sleep at 3 p.m. So, yeah, I mean, if we're gonna pull out, like, the extreme angles, then sure. Like, putting me in a headlock and cutting off the ability for me to breathe would certainly, like, put me to sleep at 3 p.m. So, sure. Yeah. No, definitely. Any tips for new streamers? Just curious. Oh, boy. What's your goal? Like, what's your intention? Kind of depends, right? Because, like, a streamer starts streaming for what reason? I can think of a few, right? One, and this is, like, not the reason why I think people should do it, but I'd be wrong to say that this isn't why people start doing it, and that's to make buku bucks, right? That's to be the next big rolling in the money streamer. The next big hot streamer. The hotness, right? That's not the reason why you should do it, though. But if your goal is to have fun doing it, well, that's like the best way. That's the best reason to do it. Is to, yeah, have fun and build a community. Okay, so, yeah, I think that's the right reason to do it, for sure. Because, like, dude, while like, I don't think it's the right reason to get into it because you want to be the next big streamer, you certainly, as someone who wants to start streaming, like, you definitely want to grow, though, right? Like, growing is a goal. I just don't think that, like, A, you should expect to, like, blow up, and B, I also don't think you should expect it to happen very soon because it's a long and daunting process, I must say. Growing on... I mean, I had to grow on Twitch, and that's fucking hard. And really, growing on Twitch was growing on YouTube. And then the YouTube people come over to Twitch, right? That's where it is. If your goal is having fun... Okay, so you have two goals. You want to have fun, and you want to grow, build a community, right? Having fun's easy, right? I think that if you've even started streaming, then you obviously find a level of enjoyment in doing it. Maybe it's the consistency of having fun over doing it for a long period of time. Because, like, it might be fun for, like, a little bit. But keeping it fun for a long time is kind of the hard part. In which case, I would say, like... Having a... This is me. Alright? I heard, like... Are they, like, conversating? Okay. I heard a weird noise. And I was like, what the hell was that? It was them talking. Posting VODs on YouTube helps. Yeah, for sure. Any other platform that you could use to bring traffic to whatever you're streaming on will for sure help. Keeping it fun, though, me personally, one of the least fun things about streaming is, like, having to stick to a schedule. And this is something that I do already. But if it was up to me, I'd just be, like, streaming whenever the hell I want. And when you, like, don't have a precedent, if you're just starting out, honestly, dude, stream whenever the hell you want. And play whatever the hell you want. That's the way to keep it fun for the longest amount of time. If you enjoy more structure to it, you can add that for sure. Really, like, you know what's fun for you, so just know what you enjoy the most and do that. Make it, like, so that it's not just something that's fun for a week. Keep it fun. Because if you want to grow, kind of leads into the next point. That's like... If you want to grow, you got to keep at it. You have to do it for a while, right? Because you're not going to be popping off right away unless you get really lucky or you're just, like, amazingly entertaining. Even if you are amazingly entertaining, you still might not grow because people... It's just hard to find streams, and people don't want to, like, look for new streamers a lot of the time, right? So... Yeah, it kind of leans into point number 2, is, like, keep it fun for a long time, because it's going to take a long time to grow a community. So, be consistent with it. Stay with it. It will be discouraging if you're streaming a lot to 0 people. You're like, why am I doing this? I should just be playing the game on my own, and not have the pressure of being entertaining while I do it, right? Yeah, I hit that point many times. And I don't really have advice for when you hit that point. You just gotta, like... That kind of goes back into, like, having fun with it. Streaming to no people shouldn't be a problem if you're having fun with it still, right? Yeah, stick with it, really. And yeah, like, put your VODs on YouTube. If you have the effort with it to do so, and it is a lot of effort, edit them down, make them into shorts. Put those shorts or videos on other streaming or other video sharing platforms. Twitch gave you the liberty to stream on multiple platforms. Try that if you wanna. This is all if you wanna. You know, editing content down, and especially your own content, where it's like, man, I already seen and done all this because I'm me. Why do I want to look at this again and break it down? I know, I get it. And I hate making shorts. And it's probably not financially viable for you to hire someone else to do it. So, yeah. But the more you can put yourself on other platforms, the more that can drive traffic to your stream. You're really, like, it's like you could fish with one lure, or you could, like, throw 5 lures out there, right? You're going to make your odds better of people finding you. I'm not a YouTuber, I have my own website and blog and just do what I want and have a few minutes who like my... Yeah, a few mutuals who like your style and stuff. Right, and, like, maybe that's the end goal, right? Is maybe just a few people enjoying your stuff. Maybe the end goal isn't like I think we've glorified like the American dream in a way to put it, where it's like if you're not becoming like exorbitantly wealthy or successful in doing what you do, then that's a failure. It's not. Your happiness is the goal, really. And if you find happiness in only like 3 people watching your stream, and those 3 people are you're all like really close and your buddies, that's fun. And maybe that's your end goal. Maybe your end goal is having tens of thousands of people watching you and making you rich beyond your wildest dreams. Sure. Absolutely. Hell, I wouldn't say I'd be against that, right? Sure. 100%. I'd be crazy to tell you that, like, no, I don't want to be rich doing, like, this job that, all things considered, is extremely cushy. Look, dude, I get paid a decent living doing what I do. It's not, like, mind-boggling amounts of money, by no means. It's really, like, your pretty, like, average salary. But the fact that it's so cushy and awesome and I don't have to work that much doing it makes it all the better. Thanks, KD Cadenza Live, for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. So, like, I'm pretty happy that I even get paid, like, a decent salary to do what I do. And I'm like, this is awesome. Because I'm like, I don't work that much, really. So I'm content to be where I'm at, where I make, like, a decent salary. I mean, you're telling me that I could be, like, making buku bucks doing this? Hell, I wouldn't say no to that. But I'm also pretty happy with where I'm at. So if I would stay here for the rest of my life until I retire, that's pretty cool too. You gotta find where you're happy at, and you gotta stick with it, you know? And while it's okay to have while it's okay to have, like, dreams and goals of being more popular or making more money or whatever it is that you seek, that's okay to have those, like, dreams and goals. Maybe the expectation is... Maybe not expectations, because I feel like you'd be leading yourself to, like, disappointment. Because, and that's not even against your skill as a streamer. That's literally just, like, the name of the game. It's really fucking hard to grow in a very oversaturated streaming market, such as YouTube and Twitch and all the other platforms. It's just the way it is, you know? It's just the way it is. You pronounced my name right. Cadenza. Is that what I said? Did I say it right the first time and the second time I got it wrong? That'd be so me. Cadenza. It's fun. I like it. Anyway, that's my streaming advice. I started a YouTube channel for a while, but I don't know if I would like video editing. Well, you're not gonna know unless you try, right? And besides, like, you make a few YouTube videos to, like, see if you like video editing, and you realize that you don't like it, and you're like, oh man, I really put, like, a few videos out there all for nothing. It's not for nothing. You realize you don't like it, and that's something, man. I'd rather know that I don't like it and having wasted my time figuring out that I don't like it than having not done it at all and leaving myself to wonder, you know? Me personally, you want to know something? I don't like video editing that much. I don't like video editing that much. I like the product that it makes, which is why I do it. That's where I get my motivation from, to do it in spite of the fact that I'm not really that big of a fan of it. Video editing kind of stinks. I don't really like it that much. But I like my videos. I like how they come out, and that's where I get my motivation from. So, you know, maybe you might not even like the process, but you'll like the product, and maybe that'll be enough for you. All right, go fuck yourself. Seriously, dude. Whatever. If you don't want to be caught, you don't gotta be caught. I don't care. Fuck it. Whatever. I'll go in here. For fuck's sake, I don't care. gotta put yourself out there, though. Worst case scenario, you make 3 videos, like, they get 5 views, and you're like, okay, whatever. I figured out that I don't like it. Or you make 3 videos, and they get 5 views, and you realize, yeah, that was awesome. I want to keep doing that. And now you got a new hobby. A new hobby with the prospects of potentially making it more than just a hobby one day and a full-time job. But then it becomes a full-time job, and then you have financial incentive to do what you used to do purely out of enjoyment. And that adds an aspect of stress to it. And you're like, I don't know if I want to add stress to it, to be honest with you, but I don't know, man. At the same time, you can. I have a hard time believing somebody would pass up the opportunity to start making money off their hobby, you know? I don't regret doing it, but certainly there were times that I enjoyed it more before I started making a living off of it because I didn't have to rely on me doing work to make a living. But then my living was something that I didn't like doing, which was like working in a factory, and I was like, this sucks. So by no means do I regret it, but it does add some stress to it, that's for sure. I'd be worried about turning my hobby into a job. I'll be honest with you, while you seem to be aware of like the stressors involved in something like that, and I would say that as long as you know what you'd be getting into, I think it's a good choice to do so. And the great thing about YouTube is that, like, look, it would suck, and it would be a hard decision for me to come to, and I would probably be very, like, sad, but I could just stop, you know? I could stop streaming. I could stop making YouTube videos. I put out a video or announcement that's like, hey guys, I'm done. Sorry. And people would be sad. I'd be sad. But yeah, whatever. You know? And if I ever wanted to do it again, I could just do it again. I could start it again. You know? That's nice. You have that flexibility. You have that ability. Most of my hobbies are not realistically profitable, so I keep my day job so I can do my hobbies. Yeah, a lot of hobbies are very hard to, like, monetize. Then again, in the age of the internet, you kind of can monetize everything. I really have a hard time believing that you have a hobby that would be impossible to monetize. For sure, like, you probably have ones that are hard to do so, and ones that probably maybe the effort isn't worth it. Yeah, definitely. So... And maybe you don't want to, and that's okay too. That is perfectly fine. In the age of the internet, though, I have... Ooh. Slow, calm, steady. Alright, we at least got him in a good spot, you know? Like, we got... Oh, no. Don't go to the ocean. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. What the fuck? He's so fast! I was trying not... I like, specifically didn't run up to him as well because I was like, oh, no, this is gonna happen. Oh, fuck. Should I have snuck up on him? He was just chilling on the sign, and I'm like, that's easy money, dude. He was chilling on... Oh. All right. We're gonna sneak up on him this time. All right, we're not gonna... Very slow. Fuck it. Slow doesn't work. 161, baby. Let's fucking go. Oh, I hate this bastard. He's so hard to get. Please swap him. Oh, that bastard sucks. Oh, yes, man. Yes. Oh, that's the hardest bug in this game. Hardest bug in this game easily. I'm so glad I didn't lose him there. Holy shit. Oh, I was ready to get really mad there because I lost him a second time. Because that time I had every opportunity to get him. First time, it's like, whatever. I just got unlucky. That time, man, I had no excuses on that one. Thank God, man. Alright, let's get that thing in there. And we're gonna move on. And we're gonna update the spreadsheet. To... Alright, giant pedal tail. 161? Yipper. Cool. That bastard bug's been caught. I think a bastard bug, by definition of my definition that I created, is like one that is like stupidly easy to get in theory. This guy's a bastard, but I don't know if he's a bastard bug because he is just like really hard to get. The bastard bugs are like the ones that are like super common to get. And for whatever reason in that run that I'm doing, they're just not spawning. And that's even more frustrating, honestly. To be honest with you, that's a kind of about the amount of time that I would have expected the giant petal tail to take. If you had asked me in my head, like, hey, throw a number out there for about how long you think that this thing's going to take, I would probably say, like, hour to an hour and a half, and I think that that's about what it took. It's pretty uncommon that, like, my head estimate for how long it'll take to catch something is right, but I think I kind of got that one right. It's like looking at a living ancestor of today's dragonflies, a vile ancestor. Yeah, get that thing in there. What's a bastard fish? In this run, the Dorado is kind of a... Well, again, but the Dorado is pretty rare, so, like, I don't know if I can really say that. Yeah, I don't know. Thoughts on house centipedes? I think you know me well enough to know what my answer to this will be. I feel like you know me well enough. I think most of you do. It's not even like you specifically. I think most of you kind of know what I'm going to say. Because first of all, what's the public opinion of house centipedes? I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to say it leans towards the negative side. Now, what's my opinion of bugs in general? I think he could tell you that it leans heavily towards the negative side. So, with those two things in mind, where do you think that what do you think that I think about a house centipede? Because I'm going to be honest with you, man. I'm not too big on them. Yeah. I'm not too big on them. Alright, we're moving on to... What are we moving on to? We're moving on to August. Later in August, the 16th, at 11 p.m., where we need the... Pull it up. Scorpion, tarantula for bugs. We got the tarantula. And the eel and jellyfish for fish. And we got the eel already. And the jellyfish is very common. You're probably wondering why this is specifically August 16th. Because the jellyfish is weird. And it only spawns in the second half of August in this game. Don't ask why. Don't know. Or is that true? I don't know. Am I pulling that out of my ass? It's something weird. Something's weird with the jellyfish. I think it does only spawn in, like, the second half. It's kind of weird. No, you're right. Okay, yeah. It's weird. I couldn't remember if that was the jellyfish or something else with, like, the salmon. I want to say the salmon does something similar where, like, halfway through the month, it'll go from spawning in, like, the base of the river to, like, further upstream in the river, which that at least makes sense, because that's, like, what salmons do in real life. I don't know what the fuck the jellyfish logic is, but whatever. It relates to jellyfish spawning real-life behavior or something? Interesting. I thought that was GameCube Nintendo. Maybe it is. But it's something similar to that either way. So yeah, anyway, the jellyfish, only available in, like, the second half of August. And that might be it, honestly, which might make it, like, the most exclusive fish in any Animal Crossing game. That being said, it's really common when it does spawn, so it won't be very hard to get. What is really going to be the hard thing to get in this time frame is the scorpion. But since we have, like, no trees and no flowers, I really don't think... I don't know. We're basically making it so that nothing else but the scorpion and other things that spawn on the ground can spawn. Or what's on, like, the 2 trees that I have remaining. So maybe it won't be that bad. We'll see. No way of knowing unless we do it. So let's do it. August 16th at 11 p.m. I thought the mitten crab and new leaf only spawn in the second half of the month too. Does it? The mitten crab, I'll be honest with you. If you ask me to name every fish, or, well, it's not really a fish, but you know what I mean. Everything that you can catch with a fishing rod in every Animal Crossing game, I'm going to guess that there's like 100 or so. Ask me to name the, like, 100 that there've been, and I'll be honest, I think I would get down to, like, 5 or so that I cannot remember, and the mitten crab would probably be one of them. The thing is just so... random. I don't know. No other way to put it. It's kind of like a random guy, don't you think? 1100. Alright, August 16th, 11 p.m. I'm heading out now. Thank you for the stream. I always have a pleasure. God bless. You have a good rest of your day. Thank you. I go for 2 weeks, and this guy has a crisis about not seeing me. Crazy. We'll have to do a little bit of weed cleanup and flower cleanup as well. That's all right, though. Let's do that, actually. Let's do a round and, like, clean all that up and see if we can't get the scorpion. And if we don't, we don't. We will... try to get the jellyfish. Rolf! Oh, did Rolf move out? Oh, man, I kind of like that guy. I find it bizarre that the regular squid stayed as a fish and the octopus became a deep-sea creature. There is so many, like, little design choices that they've made over the course of this series that I would just be fascinated to know why they did it. I talked about it yesterday. Oh, that fucking bedhead again. God damn it. Man, you do not need to... It was only 2 weeks and I got bedhead. I thought it would be like a month. Thanks for the fan. By the way, should I put the net out? I don't know how scorpions work in this game. Is it like New Horizons where if I have my net out, it's going to come after me? Let's do it. Let's do this just to be safe. There's so many design choices that they've made across the course of this game, this series, where I would be fascinated to know why they did that, you know? Like, why did they make it so that... I talked about this yesterday. Why did they make it so that the day rolls over at 5 in the morning in New Horizons, but every other game before that it was 6 in the morning? Why? It's not even like I hate the decision. I don't. I don't hate the decision at all. It really is like very non-impactful where I can't really love it or hate it either way. It's not a big deal. But exactly, it's not a big deal. I'd still love to know, like, why'd you change it? Why'd you change it? That's weird. That's weird. Why'd you change that? You get bedhead after 7 days in this one? I just googled it, it's 15. Damn, so I went from the 1st to the 16th, so I like just slept long enough. Are you trying to keep Kit Kat? If he asks to move out and I have the option of saying no, I'll of course tell him no. But like, no, it's really like, I'd rather just get this done faster. And I'm not going to make a big stink about keeping Kit Kat here. Honestly, it's nice that he even blessed us with his presence for a little bit. Yeah, I'm not going to make a big stink about him staying, though. Like, I'm not going to go out of my way, right? I just kind of want to get this done. Local man fucks it up in the tulips. I know. Yeah, I should probably keep my shovel out because I'm going to need fossils, and I'll just use that, right? Probably smarter. I think the scorpion's faster in this game than the tarantula. They make different sounds as well. Both were faster than in Wild World. They were buffed. I remember in Wild World being fucking fast and terrifying and scary. But that's also because I was a child, and I probably didn't know how to play the game very well. Yeah, but if I, like, get rid of all... I mean, I don't even know what, like, could spawn on the flowers right now, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm giving myself a pretty good chance of making it spawn by making it so that basically nothing else can spawn. So hopefully we get a fair shake at a scorpion pretty quickly and we can see for ourselves. Yeah, I know you can hear them, like, skittering. But, yeah. So I'll keep an ear out. Nincompoop tag when? When Twitch decides that I'm worthy of the nincompoop tag, I guess. I don't make the tags, man. They choose me. I love the mustard-colored shirt, by the way. Thank you. I like this shirt, too. You can't see it because, like, the box is really small. My head box. It's pretty small, so, like, you can't see finer details, but it has, like, a texture to it. It's not just, like, a plain old white well, not white. It's not a plain old mustard shirt. It's got, like, a little texture to it, and it kind of feels nice. Yeah. He missed the scorpion. Don't say that, because now I'm, like, fucked up. Don't say that. Don't say that. Are you rage baiting me? Are you baiting me? I gotta get out of the habit of saying rage bait, because honestly, it's just called trolling. Why did we stop calling it trolling? I guess moths can spawn. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Yeah, I can't really prevent that, huh? Oh well. Heading out by chat. Bye. It was by the trees. You know what? It's not that I don't believe you. It's just that if you are right, I would maintain more dignity by just blindly saying that you're wrong than going down there, realizing you were trolling me, and then looking like a fool. I'm going to maintain my dignity, and maybe be wrong. Maybe you're right. I'm going to accept that there is a chance that I'm wrong for not believing you. And I weigh that against the chance that I lose my dignity for going down there and only to realize that you're pulling my britches down. Because I'm like, man, nobody's backing you up here. You're the only one saying that. If I had like 2, 3, 4 other people being like, no, dude, they're right. Then okay, now I can start believing it. But like, it's just you. So I don't know. That's where I'm at. That's where my head's at. I'll just take, like, dude, that spawn, if there was, because if there was one down there, like, I literally just loaded in, which means it can't be that hard to find another one, right? It was there pretty quickly. The Regal Clock. Man, if they said the famous painting and my ass missed it, I'd be so sad. So sad. That scared the fucking shit out of me. I don't know why. Me, like, just coming up, like, straight up to the angle of that balloon scared the absolute daylight out of me. I really don't know why. It's like, at no point did I think that that was, like, a threat or anything other than a balloon present in Animal Crossing City Folk. But I don't know, it terrified me. I don't know. It like, struck fear in my heart. And, I have no reasoning as to why exactly it did. It just did. Alright, we got all the weeds and flowers though, right? Cool. Alright, now we'll look for the jellyfish. Right? And the jellyfish won't take long. And I'm probably going to take a break after I get the jellyfish. Use the potty. And like, dude, today's stream... Somebody needs to help me out here. So, by the way, jellyfish is like size 2, right? Which means this is too big. I don't know. Yeah, whatever. I'm pretty sure it is. Somebody needs to help me out here, okay? Because yesterday's stream and today's stream, I've had this problem where I might need to like go to a doctor. I don't know. It's not like a big deal, but okay, so like today's stream, after, like, maybe 30 minutes of streaming. Nice. Alright, yeah. Jellyfish is really common. So now, Scorpion. And I'm gonna take a break real quick. Because, I don't know why, but, like, about 30 minutes into streaming today, like, my left ear popped. And it's weird because, like, my left ear popped, but my right ear, it's not even like my right ear is closed. It's just like something in my left ear is like open now, and it's not in my right ear. And now my right ear is like, feels different than my left ear, which is popped. And it's affecting like me talking, because now I feel like almost like, I don't know how to describe it. I feel like more vibration in my left ear than I do my right ear. And I don't really know why. And it's kind of bugging me because I feel like my head's like imbalanced. Like when I'm talking. And it's got me fucked up. Nothing hurts. And I don't really think that it's because of like a problem. But it's weird and I don't like it. Is it like a sinus thing? Does yawning help? No, I think like yawning is what popped it. But the other one, it's not like, I don't know. I don't really need to pop it because it's not, like I said, it's not really closed, you know? It's really weird and I don't understand it. And it happened all last stream and it like affects me talking. It like fucks me up a little bit. And now it's happened again. And I kind of was having some bad allergies before stream, so maybe that's it, but I guess if there's like a way of like blowing your nose, I'll try to do that. But like, there's no like, I don't know. I don't really have any like Lugers up there, so I don't really have anything to blow. Oh, I can fix that. All right, go fuck yourself, straw man. All right, I'm getting out of here. You guys are disgusting. Yeah, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. If you're enjoying the stream thus far and you're on Twitch, drop a follow. And if you're on YouTube, subscribe. I'll be back in a little bit. Don't go anywhere. I'll try to get the scorpion. Let me know if it comes out while I'm away. That'd be funny. All right, be right back. Where did Dag go? Yeah, I went to the potty. Among other things, I also did try blowing my nose, and I don't know. Having my headphones on maybe, like, makes it... No. Let me put them on and let me see. Dude, that might honestly help, man. I didn't even, like, blow my nose, but what I did was I, like, took a tissue and I, like, pushed it up against my nostrils to, like, close them. And then I, like, blew a little bit. And, like, I felt, like, my ears, like, opening. I don't know. I don't know if that helped at all. Maybe it'll start doing it again in, like, 5 minutes, but... It might have helped for now, or maybe I'm placeboing myself. I don't know. Hey, did a scorpion spawn? Yeah, you popped them. Alright. Yeah, but, like... Yeah, whatever. No, see, it's doing it again. No, I literally... I literally think it started doing it just now again. It's almost like the way that I talk can make it better or worse, but like it's gonna happen at some point, I feel. What is going on with the Twitch chat right now? I don't know, man. I'd love to know the answer to that, just like consistently. Are you sick right now? I don't think so, but like maybe it could be like the preceding like first symptom of like getting sick. I think it's allergies. I don't know. I think it's like my allergies because they've been kind of bad the last couple of days. I don't know. Ow, 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 ow. I swear to God, I love this game, City Folk. I do. But it makes me use the Wii Remote. And I don't know why, but whenever I have to use the Wii Remote, a lot of times, okay. For every, like... I've probably done it, like, 3 times now. Maybe even more. Which means... There's been... It seems like once every 10 hours or so, I drop the Wii Remote on my balls. And so, whenever I have to play a Wii City Folk... or any Wii game for an extended period of time, every 10 hours or so, my punishment for doing so is I drop the Wii Remote on my balls. So I just did it again. And, like, it's not bad, but, like, it's certainly not nice. Put a cushion on your lap. Maybe. Yeah, I might have to start doing that. I don't know. It's already kind of warm in here, though, and I don't know if I'd want to, like, start sweating. Might have marked the jellyfish and up the counter. Yeah, thank you. So wait, the counter... I think the counter's right. It's the checklist that was wrong. Am I wrong? No. It's the kids who are wrong. Yeah, no, I think the counter's right, though. I did forget to check it, though. Scorpion. Thanks for keeping us updated. Yeah, no problem, dude. I mean, if you're saying that, like, oh, dude, thanks for telling us that you dropped the Wii Remote on your balls. First of all, that's funny. And what is my job if not to entertain, right? Second of all, if you're saying that because you're like, oh, dude, TMI, thanks for oversharing, dumbass. All right. Not you personally who said that, because I take no issue with your comment. I do think it's funny. And it provides me with some things to talk about, which that's always nice. Aw, man. Alright, well, maybe this is, like, getting us... Maybe we can, like... I was like, oh, man. They're really, like, tame and timid in this game. No. Well, maybe. He definitely seemed pretty calm up until the very moment that I swung next to him and missed. And I was like, oh, let's use this as practice. Let's use this as, like, a way of practicing for when I actually need to get the scorpion. Well, I think I have some things that I can improve on, that's for sure. Yeah, so let's be a bit more careful of where we're aiming next time. Whatever. It does seem like, though, me finding one and, like, getting bit is not a big deal. Just don't miss, right? Just don't miss. Seems to be the thing. Alright. Got it. That was good practice. We needed that. I needed that. I'm glad that that happened with the tarantula rather than the scorpion. Okay. Anyway. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah. Somebody was like, oh, yeah. And again, I take no issue with this comment. I do think it's funny. They're like, oh, thanks for updating us about dropping the Wii remote on your balls. I think what you were implying is like, well, nice dude, TMI, man. We don't need to know all that. All right. Maybe so. But if there's between the entity of me and the entity of chat, which can be divided up into like many different users, of course, and a lot of these users are not guilty of such a crime. However, many users are guilty of the crime of oversharing. I think that between the two of us, one of us definitely does it a little bit more than the other. Which is to say that, man, you as the collective entity of chat need to have a big old look of self-reflection and realize that among all the oversharing that goes on to this stream, a lot of it, most of it, pretty much all of it is perpetuated by you guys. And sometimes I'll be like, oh, dude, you guys wicked pain in my balls because I dropped the Wii remote on it. Which is just funny, really. I'm not telling you about, like... I'm not going into any more details, man. I'm not being like, dude, here's, like, my fucking, like, bowel movement schedule. You guys want to know? I took a shit at fucking 11:30 this morning. It was kind of like, it was a weird color. Like, I'm not doing all that. Because, yeah, that's too much. But for every, like, person in chat who feels the need to share, like, their menstrual cycle, or for every dude who wants to talk about, like, their damn Johnson, or every, like, whatever the fuck that you guys got going on that you feel inclined to share in this chat, I think for every, like, 100 times that I see that, I'm allowed to share one time where I drop my fucking Wii remote on my balls, alright? I think that that's fair. And if you're allowed to talk about wiggling your damn worm, yeah, I'm allowed to talk about how I dropped the Wii remote on my balls. Alright? So we're even. We're even Steven. That's my one thing, alright? Which isn't to say go about talking about all your deep, dark details, but, like, you know, just saying. In my stream. My stream. It did hurt, though. Now he's talking about his worm again. Man, do not even start with me on this shit. Man, you about to get me fucked up. Do not even. Even a worm will turn. I feel like that's like an excerpt from like a children's book. And you're not like being gross, you're just referencing something. But like, man, what? Also, surely having the tiles occupied by oranges. First, who made a poll called... Who made a poll? What Twitch mod made a poll? Current poll. Who up wiggling they worm? Who made that? Who made that? Alright, show yourself. Immediately. Who made that? Which one of you made that? For once, not me? I got all my Twitch mods lined up, and like I'm a victim of a crime, and I'm trying to say to the police officer which one of them did it, and I got you all lined up against the wall, and I gotta pick one of you. Dumb poll, couldn't be me. You know, actually, I wouldn't have been inclined to choose you, but thank you for making it easy. 'Cause, 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 'cause Your ear pain could be due to allergies, as they can... Okay, well, let me stop you right there, because there's no pain. It's literally just like one of them's open, and one of them's not, and it's like fucking me up. Not in like a painful way, just in like a... God dang it, man. What the hell? Look, I don't know if these guys are like equal odds of spawning, the scorpion and the tarantula, but I mean, I've seen 3 tarantulas now, no scorpions. And so I'm starting to get like... It's starting to become a hammerhead situation again, where it's like 50-50 chance, and you keep giving me the wrong thing. What's up with that? You got fluid in your ears. I don't think I do. I don't think... No, well, when you got fluid in your ears, you can... Ooh! Ooh, ooh, ooh! Nice! Let's go! Alright, cool. Yeah, that wasn't bad at all. Even with the getting 3 tarantulas in a row. That wasn't bad at all. Oh, man. Nice, and we didn't blow it either. I'm glad we got that tarantula for practice, man. That taught me a valuable lesson. I was probably going to be swinging like little loosey-goosey if I didn't get taught early on. Maybe be a bit more careful with it. I'm glad we got that lesson. I needed that. All right, let's throw that sucker in there and move on. I don't even know where the hell we're moving on to, but we're moving on. And check off the scorpion. And we're moving on to September. I'll go over what we need there in a second. A lot of easy things, though, it looks like. That's the easiest scorpion to catch I've ever seen. They're easier to catch when you're nice. Like, they reward people who are nice. Like, the game can detect how nice of a person you are, and they make it so that your tarantulas and scorpions are, like, you know, as a result, how hard they are to catch. They can detect, like, how good-hearted of a person you are, and how much whimsy and joy you have. They knew that I was, like, such a whimsical bastard, and they knew that I gave all the money that I make to charity. Can I have a lot of money, by the way, so that I can give it to charity? Because, like, you're not going to give me money. You hate charity. So, like, your scorpion's going to be really hard to catch. Don't. They are assuredly attention getters. They got those colors that say, "Stay back! I'm poisonous."
They were venomous, actually.
I don't actually know if that's true. I don't know what the difference is. Seems like only a tiny group of scorpions have venom lethal enough to off you with one sting. To off you. That's a weird way of putting it. Mischievous scorpions that look like highly poisonous ones are probably fooled folks into thinking otherwise. People have died. So what he's saying is, yeah, these things have killed a lot of people. Thanks for the donation. Appreciate it. Oh, yeah, no problem, B-Man. That's my pleasure. Oh, yeah, I got some fossils and a jellyfish for you as well. Venomous is the right word. Oh! You're telling me I know more than the encyclopedic owl. Huh. Are you aware the jellyfish is complete without bones? Yeah. On account of the fact that I'm not in the 2nd grade? There's a legend that says the jellyfish had bones long ago, but they were taken away by a sea deity. Yes, the reason that was the jellyfish was quite the gossip and was eventually punished for it. Getting boneless. Rather a stiff punishment, AY. Hey, but not at B-dubs, am I right? I actually might get wings later. That's so... dude, I'm so fucking Jones. My mouth started watering. I might get wings later. I think I will. I already kind of said to my girlfriend, like, hey, do you want to get wings tomorrow? This was yesterday. To give context. And she was like, yes, dude, let's get wings. And so now I'm like, nah, I don't think we should get wings. I think we should eat in tonight. I'm going to be, like, really disappointing her. So I think we got to get wings tonight. Seismo chest. Already been donated. Shit! Please share. No. What if I bite it and it dies? Well, then you're weird. If you're talking about, like, a scorpion. Then again, I saw one of those novelty scorpions in a sucker the other day at the mall. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Seismo skull has already been done. I got a whole fucking Seismosaurus over here, apparently. Ooh, wee. Oh, a lollipop? Yeah, it was like lollipops where it's got like a bug in the middle. I don't understand, because I'm like, you took the scrumptious confection, the lollipop, and you've put a foul diseased bug in there. And I'm like, why would you do that? You've ruined your candy. For what? A cheap novelty? I don't understand why they do that. I never understood that. Why did you ruin your cheap and delicious novelty and your cheap delicious confection by putting a fucking scorpion or a fucking like hot pepper in there? I never understood that. That's weird. It's not even like I don't know. Is it like a culture thing? Because I'm like, I know some cultures eat bugs, but how many of them like eat bugs in lollipops? Like, that doesn't make sense to me. Whatever. All right, we're moving on. We're moving on to September. We finished all of August in one stream. That's pretty nice. And I'm looking at it, man. I'm like, September is not looking too difficult. We're going to start at 9 a.m. on the 4th of September, where the only bug that we need is a monarch butterfly. And then for fish, we need the pike, the salmon, the king salmon, and the blue marlin. That'll be a bit more difficult, but unless I'm really misremembering, I don't think a lot of those are going to be very hard. And then once we get all those, we're going to go to 4:55 p.m. Specifically 4:55 p.m. Oh, right, okay. And the reason why we're going to the 4th of September specifically is because it's a Sunday. So it's going to be Sunday morning. What does that mean? If you know Animal Crossing, you'll know that Joan will be in town, where we can buy turnips, and then we're going to keep those turnips on us, and we're going to let them rot for the next time frame where we're going to get the ant and the fly. We already got the fly because it can spawn on garbage, but we'll get the ant as well. So we're going to buy turnips and get all those things, and then we're going to go to later in the day at 4:55 p.m., which gives us 5 minutes to catch a red dragonfly, a very common red dragonfly, before the time rolls over to 5 p.m., where we can get the cricket and the bell cricket, along with the walking stick, but we already got that. So, that's where we're at. Cool. September 4th, 2022 at 9 a.m. Can we go to the 21st night of September? No, because it needs to be a daytime on a Sunday. So night, no. 21st, probably not a Sunday. So no! No, but we go to the 21st afterwards. It's a Wednesday. Yeah, but I don't want to. I don't want to indulge in your little meme song. Have you seen the deluxe mod for City Folk? Yeah, people have been telling me about it this whole time. But this is not that. So, 9. 4. Oh, also let's check Reds as well. Although he won't be open at 9 a.m., so maybe we can go to 10 a.m. then. So that Reds will be open, and we can check his painting. This is plural. Well, no, he does only have one. But he rotates a lot of them. I'm Dagnel. It's been a long time. Not really, dude. It's been like a month. And, dude, I go so often without seeing people for a month. And I'm like, what's good? And, like, there's nothing weird about it. But whatever. This was also, like, pre-online. Well, not pre-online days. 2008. The World Wide Web existed. But, like, certainly a shell of what it used to be. Or what it is now. Alright. What, mother? The days are cooling. Yeah, I know, Mom. I know. It sucks. I know. It's the worst. Can I be honest with you guys? This time of year blows. But I'm not gonna harp on it, because everyone gets mad at me when I do this. Everyone gets mad at me when I start yapping about how much I hate this time of year. I'm going to actually pick this up, because I might need the Orchid Mantis later on, and I'm going to need white flowers for it. So you know what? I'm going to hang on to this. Everyone always gets mad at me when I tell them that this time of year sucks. And it's still warm out. I literally have my window wide open next to me, and it's like warm in my room, because it's like 70-something outside. It's very pleasant. So you're like, why are you complaining? Because I just know that it's not going to be for very much longer. And, ugh. I hate it, man. No, keep harping on it. Finally, a fellow cold weather hater. Winter sucks. Summer's... Yes, dude. No, we're not alone, but we do seem to be, like, the minority on this between people who like summer and cold weather, or like summer and warm weather, versus people who love winter and cold weather. I need the sun to stay out until at least 9 p.m. or I'll kill myself. That's how I feel sometimes. But whatever, I won't. That's the first thing we need right there. The easiest of all the things, the monarch butterfly. Not rare, but it only spawns in like a couple of months, so yeah. That's 164. And now all we need is fish. The pike, salmon, king salmon, and blue marlin. So that's what we'll look for now. Though I do want to go around town and still, like, prune the island for getting more bugs later. Like, fall in a vacuum is nice. It's just, I just know what's coming after it. And I live in a place where you get, like, historically bad winters, like, every year. I don't... Man, no. But I'm not going to say it, because people are like, yeah, well, I get seasonal affective disorder in the summer, dickhead. And I'm like, okay, I'm not saying that you don't. I'm not saying that you're not valid. I'm telling you what I think. I do think you're crazy, but I'm not going to say you're not valid. And that's how I feel about a lot of people. Gotta love the Great Lakes. That's what I'm saying, dude. I'm like, I don't want to hear nobody from no damn San Diego telling me about how much... Oh, I don't just get a red dragonfly now, then. I didn't know that they could spawn this early. I thought they were only later on. I don't want to hear about no damn San Diego resident being like, what? How do you not like winter? Because you don't fucking get winter. Because you don't get it. You get summer all year. I don't care if your summer in December is cooler than your summer in July. You don't get it. You don't get winter. Get out of here. I don't want to hear about it. Tell me about someone from damn Erie, Pennsylvania who wants to talk about that winter. Okay, you can talk about winter. Do I have anything to get rid of? Not really. Not really. I gotta go sell some stuff. Unfortunately, I think I'm gonna get the tarantula out of there. I'm in Miami. I can't complain. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, I don't want to make you feel invalidated, but I think in the discussion specifically about talking about how much winter sucks, I really don't think that you got, like... I don't think that your voice is impactful, you know? Like Nebraska, yeah, no doubt. It probably gets miserable there. I don't know, man. Again, I said I was gonna harp on it. Here I am, harping about it. I'm gonna check his stock as well. Northeastern Pennsylvania checking in. Yeah, over there in Sayre. I don't know. There's the frog again. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, look who it is. Oh, 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 look who it is. Look who decided to show up. Candle winter sucks. Snubbling show up your driveway is a pain. It is. Truly. Dude... Fucking keep the store. I got no time. No time. No time. Go away. He's gonna ask me if he wants to keep the store the same or not. Yes, keep it the same, please. Stop asking me. I don't think that you should only be locked into that dialogue, like, after saying one time. But, like, you don't have to ask me, like, every fucking however often he asks me, man. He asks too much. Too often. Like, man, I said, like, a month ago it was fine. It's still fine. My decision did not change. Manitoba gets pretty cold up here? Yeah, Manitoba. That's a place that gets a nasty little winter. I want to hear what somebody from Manitoba has to say about it. Not somebody from no damn Tucson. That's for sure. Winter in PA is a dark pit of misery and suffering. Not to mention, it's just ugly. What an ugly time of year. Yeah, like snow blankets on top of trees that line the pathway at dusk. Yes, very pretty. Great for a Norman Rockwell painting. What happens when that snow melts? It's gray and brown and ugly. And also, by the way, dusk. Remember when I said dusk? That's like 3:53 p.m. I hate snow. Me too. I know. I know. I know. In winter, in my new town, we get 8 hours at max day. Yep. 8 hours, man. Do you like Scrapple? Not really. I know I'm supposed to, because I'm from Pennsylvania. But first of all, I'm not even from that part of Pennsylvania. And second of all, no, Scrapple's not very good. No. I'd love to say, like, through, like, my pride, or maybe my, like, oh, yeah, turnips. Alright, let's get, like, I don't know, like, 30 or so, and then we'll split, like, 3 stacks at different parts of the island. Maybe we probably would need, like, 3, just get, like, 20. And then we'll keep those in our inventory, so that, because I think in this game, if you leave them on the ground, they won't only rot, they'll disappear entirely. So I think we gotta keep these in our inventory so that they just rot, not disappear. So we'll do that. Get like 20 of these. 2. Yeah. My boyfriend's obsessed with Scrapple. What does he have, like, Scrapple for breakfast, then what, hardtack for dinner? What is this dude doing? And then if he's feeling quite spicy, maybe some Spam for dessert? Like, what? Actually, I can't hate on Spam, man. Spam is good, but, like, come on. What is he doing? Does he have, like, unflavored yogurt or something? It's weird. Spam Musubi is goated. Yeah, like, I don't know, man. I kind of threw Spam in with the rest of the foul cuisine, but now Spam's actually pretty good. Bread sandwich for dinner. No, dude, you can't hate on a bread sandwich, man. That sounds awesome, kind of. Like, dude, don't get me wrong. I would not eat a bread sandwich. Like, I would not make a bread sandwich, all right? But if you threw 3 pieces of Wonder Bread together, one as the bun, 2 as the top and bottom bun, and then 1 piece of bread as the middle part of the sandwich, and you said, eat that. Like, I'm in, like, fucking Guantanamo, man, and you're saying, eat that. That's your fucking dinner. I'd be like, alright, fuck, I guess. I wouldn't love it, but I'll be damned if I would hate it. I certainly wouldn't hate it. I wouldn't make it if it was up to me. So you'd have to, like, force me to eat something like that. But yeah, man, you got me by the fucking, like, you got me by the neck, and you say eat this, and I'm like, alright, fuck, shit, barely, don't, as long as you don't, like, electrocute me or whatever. Or, like, waterboard me, I'll take this over waterboarding any day. As a European, I'm horrified by y'all's food. What is, first of all, y'all, you don't sound very European to me. Second of all, what is so horrifying about it? I'm deliberately presenting a scenario that's, like, obviously what I'm saying sucks as far as food and sustenance. I'm deliberately making out to sound as horrible as possible, but I promise you, we're not out here eating Wonder Bread sandwiches. And I'll be honest with you, dude, Scrapple, not a lot of people out there eating Scrapple very much anymore either. Or hardtack. All the examples I'm giving you are deliberately, like, the worst. That's all on purpose. I'm not talking about no damn fried chicken, because if I was talking about fried chicken, it'd be a whole different subject. Certainly not, like, awful foods. This supposed to be somebody new. Right? Victoria? No, not Victoria. This person, though. What? Maybe I'm wrong. Huh. I didn't remember there being houses there. What is Scrapple? I don't even fucking know, to be honest with you. Not entirely, anyway. It's like some, like, Pennsylvania food, where it's literally like... I mean, the name kind of, like, sounds like a cobbled mess of, like, various bits and bobs that they probably made during the Great Depression. As like a something, like, to provide nutrition, and nutrition only, not something to enjoy. And I think, like, that is kind of it, right? I think that is kind of, like, what Scrapple is. Gross meat, slop, mostly fat. Yeah. It probably, like, if you ask me, I don't know this, but if you ask me where Scrapple came from, it's probably, like, some Great Depression meal invented in Philadelphia or something. I don't know if that is its origin story or not, but I wouldn't be surprised. No, not Scrabble. That's a fun board game. Probably also, like, doesn't taste very good, though, so... Kinda. I visited Italy and France for 2 weeks, and American food tends to make me feel sick, and I don't feel sick at all during travel. Yeah, because we have a lot of, like, processed shit in our food, alright? We got high fructose corn syrup. We got red 40. We got, like, yeah, dude, I know. Trust me, I wouldn't doubt that, because, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know where you're from, and so where you, like, or where you went to within these countries, but, like, sorry, I'm putting Vaseline on my nose. I don't know where you were in those countries, or, like, where you've been to in America, or where you're from, like, natively. But, like, as an American, if I went to Italy and France, alright, it's probably for, like, vacation. And, like, where are you eating at on vacation? Probably, like, nice places, right? Nice restaurants with good food is probably where you would go to eat stuff if you were on vacation, alright? So if I were to go on vacation to Italy and France, and I'd be like, man, everything I ate there was awesome. American food sucks. Well, yeah, your, like, baseline experience of Italian and French food is, like, really high because you went to places that specifically were very good. So, of course, like, American food in comparison may be worse in general, to be honest with you. But, you know, yeah, you go to a fancy Italian joint in Milan... That's gonna be way better than going to the fucking Peach Street McDonald's in, like, Saskatoon. That's Canada, but whatever. Oh, wait, I had a fossil there. Oh, I didn't even see. Wait, what fossil was that? Does anyone remember? Can anyone... Hey, somebody use that handy new Twitch Rewind feature where you can just go back instead of having to click the bot to see. Dude, Saskatchewan mentioned. Let's fucking go. Somebody, what was that fossil? He was talking about it. I totally just was on autopilot there. Can someone find what fossil that was so I can check it off? Pterodon. Is a ptera skull. Oh, okay, okay. Cool, so the pterodon's done. Oh, I clicked the wrong skull. Nice. So we're at 166. Cool. Nice. Yeah, I was fully just expecting the fossil to not be new, because that's kind of where we're at. Catching a stream instead of a video, it's more likely than you think. Hey, welcome, I appreciate that. Thanks for stopping by. North Carolinian here, it can get cold, but it even snows. But if it never snows, even if below freezing, so everything just looks gray. Yeah, that's the thing. Back to the winter, I guess. It's like, yeah, man, even if it's not... Well, that's actually... The thing is that if it's not snowing, it's ugly. Snow makes things pretty. But if it's not snowing, it's just ugly. The trees are barren. The skies are gray. Everything's dead. No plant life. And, like, no snow to at least be like, oh, it's, like, covered in snow. It's, like, a blanket of snow. And it's like, yeah. A T-Rex skull. That was, like, the first thing that we completed. I am sleepy and hungry. Do we have anything to eat? Well, we're gonna go get wings, aren't we? You still want to go get wings? Yep. When it snows in North Carolina, everyone panics. Oh, yeah. Yeah, even just, like, the threat of snow and school close. Triceratops, already been donated. Hey, but 1 of 3 is pretty good. We are going to cook... Whoa. We are going to cook and eat Blathers alive. No, we're not. Like maybe maybe you will, but don't say like we, like I'm included in that. Anyone else like part of this? You said you wanted wings. Well, yeah, but like chicken. This is generally the implication when you say wings. I don't think I've ever had wings of anything else, man. I bet you like duck wings are probably pretty good. I guess I've had like turkey wings, right? Technically, but like you don't really call those wings. When you say wings, whatever. I read your bio. Mill Creek Mall is the name of my local mall. Yo, Erie, Pennsylvania represent. I gotta be honest with you though, there might be other Mill Creek malls out there. It does sound like a kind of generic name. Yo, dude. Remember when there's a Panda Express in that joint? If that is the right mall? Man, I missed that. Now I want wings. Go get wings. It is Erie. Nice, dude. Nice. Hey! I just moved out of there. Which I know sounds like a good thing, but no. I like it better than where I moved to. I miss it. I love Erie. I love Erie because I'm from there. Lived there most of my life. But, like, if I wasn't from there, I'd be like, this ratty-ass town, I hate this fucking place. This place sucks. But no, it's my shitty rat town. I love it. It's not even bad. It's nice. Just your average Rust Belt city, really. Alright, where are we going? Alright, we're looking for the pike. Alright, so we got our fossils. We got our turnips, and we got our white flour. Let's run these over, and then let's start looking for the fish. What's your reason for moving? My girlfriend's a med student. A med student, if you don't know, gets fucking tossed around to like 50 different places throughout their schooling career. Me with London. Ontario? Ontario? London, Ontario. I'm giving you an out here. Are you talking about Ontario? You're not talking about London, United Kingdom, right? When I describe like a one-horse rat town, you're not talking about, oh, I don't know, like one of the largest cities in the entire Western Hemisphere, right? You're talking about like London, Ontario. Or like some other London of a similar size and description. Because I know your ass is not hearing me talk about, oh yeah, dude, this like old nasty Rust Belt city that's a shell of what it used to be. And it's like, yeah, it's like, you know, it's not a whole lot going on there. It's kind of like small, a little ratty. But yeah, you know, it's my like it's my decrepit Rust Belt city, so I love it. I got a lot of pride. But you're talking about London, United Kingdom. Dude, if this is rage bait, man, you got me fucked the hell up. If this is rage bait, you got me, man. I try not to fall for this shit because it's variety. Please keep it, man. Oh, he's fucking messing me up here. I'm kidding. I'm sorry. Okay, you better be kidding. You better be kidding, man. Because I'm like, I don't care what you think of London. If it's ratty, if it's fucking whatever the hell. Hey, maybe you don't like it. That's fine. But you're... I cannot imagine somebody, like, living in London and being like, oh, this place sucks. Like, there's nothing to do. Everything's, like, run down and old. And it gets, like, stupid cold here. We get a bunch of snow. And it's like... You have the world. The thing about big cities, metropolises, is you have the fucking world at your disposal, man. And I'm telling you, if you move to some rinky-dinky-ass town, like, oh, I don't know, London, Ontario, you'll realize you had it better off than you think. And maybe you enjoy having less things around you at the sake of a quieter and more, like, you know, rural, sort of more like free and open, more personal with the other people that you live with. Maybe you prefer that. I'm just saying. If you're hearing me talking about some rinky-dink ass town and you think that London is like anything like what I'm talking about, and like the food? Oh my god. Man, you can go get food from any damn country that you want. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, I really think that I do well to live in like a big ass city. I really do. Maybe I'm overestimating my own ability. Not that you need like the nuts to hang around in New York, gritty New York, but like it can be too much for some people for sure. And I'm like, but me, I'm like, nah, man, I think I could hang. I think that'd be awesome. I moved to Tokyo from a tiny middle of nowhere UK town last year, and I'm so sad I had to move back. Man, Tokyo. I don't know if I'd live in Tokyo, but that's mostly like a cultural difference, really. If I grew up in Japan though, but I was still me, I think that, oh, fuck yeah. Oh yeah. But you know, like culturally it'd be kind of a huge transition, but like, you know, the scene though. Love to visit though. A salmon's probably like one bigger than this guy, right? This guy that I'm got on here. Get this guy in the Big Apple, man, for real. Yeah, like Tokyo subway is hellscape, but it's a nice city. You could say you could have a butt for every big city though. New York is nice, but the Mets suck. No, you have more valid complaints about New York than that. But that is up there. But like, yeah. New York is nice, but it's a little like dirty in some parts, and like the crime is high in some areas. Yeah, but like every city though has that problem. That's just like, that's called being a big city.
Dropping in while I speed crochet my top for going out tonight. Wish me luck.
Hey, good luck. Thanks, Recute, for the 47 months. Why is it, like, not hitting me that you've been subscribed that long? Am I a bad streamer for being like, damn, 47? That doesn't sound right. You've been around that long. That's fucked up. Thanks for the 47 months. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Where's the salmon at? Where the fuck is the salmon? The salmon's really common, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, yellow, like, it's not that. It was the size of the thing I just caught, I think. And usually they hang out, like, here. Or are they in the ocean? And then, like, in the latter half of the month, they're in the river? Is that... really? Now, Omaha's a decent-sized city, and the crime isn't high here. Okay, I'm not talking about a decent-sized city. I'm talking about New York City, man. I'm talking about the damn Omaha. Apples, big apples to tiny oranges. I don't know, man. What the hell is salmon? Are they, like, not as common as I thought they were? I saw an ambulance trapped behind a tourist bus that was all wing a gaggle of children to pile. It was causing a gaggle of children to pile in the middle of the street in New York City. I was yelling at those idiots because whoever's in that ambulance probably didn't make it because they were having a heart attack. Allowing, right? Okay. Dude, yeah, I know. And like New York City's like, oh man, drivers there are a nightmare. And like, yeah, it's got a lot of, somebody said about like pests, raccoons and rats and shit. And it's like, yeah, okay. But like, tell me about a problem that is unique to New York City that you wouldn't find anywhere else in any other city of a similar size that would keep you from living there. And I'm not saying like you can't come up with one. No, you probably totally could. You 100% you could. I just think that, me personally, I don't think I could. Which means I think I could do alright there. Maybe I wouldn't, though. I don't know. Eric Adams. I don't know who that is, but you seem to be beefing with him, so fuck with that guy, I guess. Or maybe fuck you. I don't know. Maybe I'd love Eric Adams if I actually got to know him myself. I don't know. Maybe he's a horrible person, though, and I shouldn't say that. Oh, the mayor. Right. Okay. I still don't know a thing about him, but I think I kind of get the idea. You wouldn't love him. Okay. I believe you. Like, and not even like a sarcastic way. Oh, nice. Salmon. Yeah, I guess they're in the ocean until they're in the river later on in the month. Okay. I guess I forgot about that. I thought that that was the case, but like they were at like the base of the river to start the month, and then they like moved further upstream later on. But I guess, nah, they're just like straight up in the ocean. Alright, cool. Works for me. Yeah, no, I think that you could probably like make an assumption about how I would think about a person. You're probably right. Alright, so got the salmon. King salmon. One Google search shows wire fraud. Am I fucked up, dude? I'm like, wire fraud? Is that the worst thing he's done? Jeez. It's not good, don't get me wrong, but like... That's better than about 100 other things, I could think. I guess Nookopedia's wrong. What does Nookopedia say? Watching the stream, I've noticed there's a lot more attention to detail as to what time of month during certain bugs and fish spawn. It's really interesting. I think specifically the salmon and the jellyfish that we were talking about earlier that we both caught today would make you think that maybe more things in this game do that too. It's kind of only those two that do that, though, I'm pretty sure. I think only the salmon and the jellyfish have like weird spawn. Well, the king salmon as well as a result, but... It's kind of only those two. Generally, the rest of them are more like what they are in New Horizons, for example. It would kind of be cool to see more dynamic changes to when bugs, fish, sea creatures were available in the next game. Then again, from a perspective of somebody who has to do these challenges where I have to catch them all and plan out a route for how I'm going to catch them all, them dynamically spawning, like midway through the month, or during certain seasons only, or during, like, yada yada yada, would make that a bit more of a headache. But for the casual enjoyer of the game, that'd probably be pretty fun. Do you say Dagnel when you're mad? No, but I do turn, like, a bright beating red, and steam starts coming out of my ear, and, like, my eyes start, like, turning, like, a bloodshot red, and I start, like, shaking my fist back like this, and I say, why I oughta... I don't... Maybe that's, like... Maybe you're like, nah, dude, that don't do it for me. Like, the Dagnel was kind of like what I came for. But, you know, I'm just being honest with you. Like, I'm just telling you right now, just, like, full transparency. Like, that's what I do. I don't really say Dagnabbit. I'm not a Dagnabbit guy. Hey, welcome to the stream, though. I hope you stick around. Do you get to catch a tuna in this game? You do, and we have not done it yet. Hopefully soon, though. I love tuna. Yeah, we're gonna get a tuna. It's a winter thing, so it'll be one of the last things that we get, but we'll get it. Probably not today, though. Is Kit Kat still hanging around? I believe so. He hasn't mailed me saying that he moved. I think I saw him, even. I think I saw him earlier in this day. Dude, quit fucking my butt in the hole of my ass, alright? He always just turns around right as I'm casting, alright? You don't want to see me. You don't want to see me when I'm angry. Yeah, you literally don't, because I turn like a sickening diseased red. And I start going like... I start doing that too. Man, and it's like, that can't be fun. That can't be fun. Yeah. Yeah, you literally do not want to see me when I'm mad. There's probably like, I probably get like bugs start coming out of my eyes or something. Off topic, why does artificial sweetener taste so bad? Does it taste bad, or is it just like do bad shit to my body? That's what I'm like. I don't think it tastes bad. I think that like in lieu of like real sugar, I would prefer, like, if I had to choose between the two, I would choose like real sugar. But like when it's used instead of sugar, I'm generally like, yeah, it's fine. Like, it's artificial. It's kind of in the name as to why it's not as good, right? Oh. Man, I don't even know what I'm like catching these things for, to be honest with you, though. I need a pike. I'll tell you one thing is I need a pike and I need a, what else? A blue marlin. Oh, I need a blue marlin. All right, all right. I'm not really taking this seriously, man. I gotta lock in. It's like a weird... I've heard people say it has like a weird aftertaste. I can't really tell you though, because I don't really feel it myself. I don't really taste it myself. Like high fructose corn syrup. I'm like... I don't know. It's all just sweet to me. If you taste it straight up, it's horrible. Yeah, well, you know... You did that with flour, it would be horrible too, but you tell me that like bread is bad because it uses flour? Nah. Yeah, it's like when they're just on their own, of course things don't taste as good. It shouldn't be a big shocker, really. The pike is like probably sea bass size, right? I didn't write it down. Maybe I should have. Also, like, yeah, I'm probably just so used to artificial sweeteners in my shit because, you know, American food, that I probably don't even notice. Which kind of goes back to what somebody else was talking about earlier, where they're like, every time I eat food in America, I get sick. And it's like, yeah, it's probably because of the artificial sweetener. It's probably because of the Red 40. It's probably because of all that shit. That maybe your respective country's government outlawed. But over here, we're like, whatever. Oh, hi. Yeah, I'm gonna catch this, knowing that it's probably a sea bass, but it could be a king salmon, if indeed they all do spawn in the ocean. I needed this stream today. It's been a bad couple of days. Well, yeah, I hope the day gets a little bit better. I've never been to the US, but US food sounds so horrible. Oh, yeah, dude, it is bad. You better steer clear of all the fried chicken and pumpkin pie and oh yeah, dude, like all you don't, oh man, yeah, you might want to not like have any of that. Yeah, dude, you might not want to like have like salt and vinegar potato chips, man. You might want to save those for me. I'll bear that cross though. I'll bear that cross. I will be the one who eats all those things to save you from the tortures of doing so. Yeah, but that's because I'm like nice though. I really like I'm doing you a favor. Food was good, just huge portions. I never understood the huge portion argument. And maybe it's because I am American. But I'm like, what's the problem with huge portions, man? Take it home. Put it in a box and take it home and have it later. That sounds great. You go to a Texas Roadhouse and you get too much food? Excelente. Well, maybe not because you went to Texas Roadhouse. But still, so like, you know, you're not getting the best. But still, man, it's like, oh no, I got too much damn chicken. Let me take it home and have more later. Oh, that sounds awful. Like, dude, I'm not eating everything that I get at a restaurant a lot of the time too. And that's why I take it home. I put it in a box. My lobster is too buttery, but literally. Yeah, but I can understand that, because that's a problem with, like, the food that you are eating currently. It's not a matter of having too much. Like, that I understand. I understand that. I can understand how that would happen. And you'd be like, I can't eat this, man. It's too much. Because I'll have something that's, like, too buttery or too oily, and I'll feel, like, 50 pounds heavier after eating it, and I'm like, man, that was... But then, like, my thing is, like, I probably should have just not ate it. Or, like, stopped eating it after I realized this wasn't going to make me feel good. Not to victim blame. But I'll be honest with you, if you had lobster that's too buttery, you're the victim of, what, food crime? Eating out has become so expensive, I'd be happy for leftovers from the restaurant? Yes, man. So you're telling me if I go to France, and I go to an equally, like, reputable restaurant, and they don't my portion, am I going to be disappointed as an American if I go to France, get fancy food, and then, like, they give me, like, barely anything? Or will they see and hear that I'm American and, like, you know, kind of hook me up? Can I put him with a little American charm? Maybe wear a cowboy hat? And be like, yeah. Tip the hat to him, be like, you know what to do. Steak too juicy and lobster too buttery. Yeah, I don't get the too juicy one, but the buttery... No, I can understand that one. I don't know if you're saying that as a joke, but like... If a you could definitely find a lobster to be too buttery. Like, too much butter. I've felt that there's too much butter on things before. And I like butter. I'm a big butter guy. But there can be too much butter on something. My favorite cheat meal is Panda... Oh my god, Panda Express. Panda Express mentioned! Wait, I mentioned it earlier, actually, because I miss it so much, because we don't have one anymore, and it's sad, and I hated it. I love Panda Express. Gotta be, like, top 5 best, like, fast food. The portions in France were small. I'm a big boy. Man, I want a lot, man. Hopefully in France, if the portions are small, hopefully at the very least they'll like hook me up with a shit ton of bread before the meal. Or do they not do that in France? In France, do they give you like bread before your meal? Like, do they like say like, oh, here, while you're picking something to eat, here's some bread that you can like munch on. And you're like, ah, thanks. Do they do that? Because that would be alright. I guess, like, I would just get my filling through the bread. And I mean, like, France and bread. Like, that's a legendary combination, man. I'd probably be chuffed to bits if all I did was eat bread when I was there. In Northern Lion, they usually do. Interesting. Okay. But tell me about France, though. That's most restaurants in Europe. It depends on where you are, but you get breadsticks? Ooh. Yes, man. Okay, alright. I can fuck with France, then. I can deal with a small portion, man, if they're gonna load my goofy ass up with breadsticks, man. Alright. I'll take it. Happily. I meant the Netherlands. Oh, you didn't mean Northern... Oh, dude, that makes way more sense. I was like, I don't know what goes on in that guy, but like, alright, cool. That's fine. Yeah, totally. Radical. I love bread. Favorite food, man. Favorite food. Never knew how to answer that question whenever somebody would ask my favorite food. Which, you know, once you get out of, like, the 8th grade, you don't really get asked that much. But, you know, on the occasion that I did get asked it, it's nice to have an answer now. Bread. Finally a streamer with good takes. What? Where? Surely not me. Right? Wow. I never heard that before. No, seriously, I haven't. Except for, like, me in my own head when I'm watching back my streams. And I'm like, this guy is so right about everything. What the fuck is wrong? What's up with that? This guy is so right about everything. I love this guy. He's awesome. Shoot, man. Should we go to Olive Garden? Should I get wings tonight or Olive Garden, guys? I mean, maybe, like, I should talk to my girlfriend, who will be the one who's dining with me today. What their opinion is. But, like, wings or Olive Garden tonight? What do you think, gang? What do we think? Your In-N-Out take is immaculate. Oh, dude. Wings for sure. I do love wings, man. I love this guy, too. I love this guy. I love catching one of these guys. Olive Garden. Oh, man. Well, what's my girlfriend, who was in chat recently? Probably might still be here. What do you think? Because, like, obviously, being that you're going with me, your voice matters more than anyone else. But if you were to theoretically tell me, I'm like 50-50 on both of them, I could go either way, then chat's opinion could possibly sway where we go tonight, if you were truly neutral about it. I wanted to hear the opinion of the masses. You want to hear the masses, I want to hear about what you think. So what do you think? And the masses will be taken into consideration, for sure. But obviously, I'm not going to let the masses override what you think, being that you're the one coming with me. Like, my opinion matters, too. And I'm kind of like 50-50 now. I'm like, Olive Garden sounds pretty good. Damn it! What the hell was that? That's probably a blue marlin, right? Fuck! Shit! Wait. Hang on. This might be a king salmon. Wait. Do the motion control. Do the motion control. I literally forgot the very thing that I learned earlier is do the motion control. Shit! Well, I don't know. It wasn't even like I was too... I got the jumpy thumb. The motion control fixes the jumpy thumb issue, but that wasn't jumpy thumb. I was actually just too slow. Anyway, Olive Garden has dessert, and I could fuck up a tiramisu right now. Oh, alright. So now we're kind of leading towards Olive Garden, then. Alright, so you guys voted in a Twitch poll, and by a vote of 20 to 14, you voted for wings. So not like a convincing victory for wings, but like certainly a victory, no doubt. I mean, if that was the United States election, that would be called a landslide, but yeah. But man, I am kind of thinking about like Olive Garden now, and I'm like, ooh, that does sound kind of nice. I'm not even like an alcohol guy, but like they got good cocktails there too, man. I could get like a sassy sangria or something like that. Or maybe like a... they have something called like the something sour, and I can't remember what it is. But wings is like a genre. Give me a place so I can see their dessert options. I'll be honest with you, dude. I don't know many wing joints around here. I just know like Buffalo Wild Wings, and yeah, I mean, that's probably not going to be like great. I don't know. A cherry sour? A pisco sour? No, those don't ring a bell. Those don't ring a bell. You have to, like, look at the Olive Garden menu and find it. We don't have Wingstop here. Amaretto sour, that's it, yeah. It's an amaretto sour. It's pretty good. A whiskey sour is, like, yeah, I've also thought about that, but it's not a whiskey. I'm not a big whiskey guy. Amaretto sour, though. Yeah, that's the one. Thanks for making schoolwork more bearable. Yeah, no problem. My pleasure. Let's go like another... Yeah, about another like 10 minutes or so. See what we can get. See what we can get. Olive Garden did have good cocktails. I'm thinking Olive Garden, man. I'm thinking Olive Garden. But, like, man, wings... Nah, I don't know. I'm having a crisis. I need the Lord's guidance in this time of need. What does the Lord say? Anything in the Bible about that? Anyone? Anyone, like, go to church and you want to know? Like, fill me in? The breadsticks are good. Because it's like the breadsticks is what got me fucked up about it, man. The breadsticks, I started talking about breadsticks in other countries, and I'm like, oh god, breadsticks, man. That sounds really nice right about now. And I'm like, well, who best known for breadsticks than Olive Garden, right? The Lord says daily bread or... Well... If the Lord said it... Man, if the Lord said it, then who am I to say no? The Lord has spoken. Yeah. You cool with Olive Garden? I kind of know that you're cool with Olive Garden, but are you cool with Olive Garden over, like, trying to find some wing joint that may or may not be better than B-dubs? Because that's the only one I know. It's weird. It's like, I feel like I would have a lot of good, like, wing options where I live, but I kind of don't. It's just like the sticks, or I just haven't found them yet. I don't know. Lord John 22:6. Go get yourself a big fuck off tiramisu. Did he really say that? I don't think John said that, man. But like, man, maybe. I don't know, man. Maybe. Maybe you had that, like, Bible that was like what they did with them Shakespeare plays, where they made it so that they translated the Shakespeare plays into modern lingo, and they added, like, emojis to it. You guys know what I'm talking about? Paraphrased. Yeah, it's like paraphrased for modern speak. You guys know what I'm talking about? Those Shakespeare books that's like, oh my god, like totally Romeo and Juliet. And then they throw like the emojis in them. Please tell me you've seen the Big John Bosch guy eat like 100 pounds of UK Chinese food. No, I have not. No Fear Shakespeare. Yeah. Maybe they did that in like the No Fear Bible. Maybe that's what it says in that. I don't know. What? Dude, yeah. You never saw those? I'm crazy. What, you egg? The rapture was to allow room for you to get yourself some breadsticks. I think so. I think that's why I was put here. I never saw those. Really? I feel like every like Books A Million had them on like an end cap back in like 2016 or something like that. Okay. I mean, if I was a locust too, a download dirty ass stinking bug, I'd probably kill myself as well. So, like, whatever. Why am I catching you? And if I was born like a nasty, low-down, dirty, stinking bug, yeah, I think I'd jump in the water as well. Yeah. I'd be like, let me just re-roll. Because I don't know if I believe in, like, reincarnation. I really don't. I don't know if I do. But, like, I kind of feel like that's a possibility, right? Like, my consciousness would die, but then just get transferred to something else. And, like, I got really lucky, and I mean really lucky, really, really lucky, to be born as a human for this cycle. But, like, next time, when I die in, like, however many 60 or so years, I feel like after I die, I'm gonna come back, like, as like a fucking, like, bug or something like that, and I'll just have to keep living and dying as whatever I get chosen as that time until I'm a human again. Maybe it could be like hundreds of years before I get another shot at this. I don't know if that's what I believe, but it doesn't seem unfathomable, right? You know? You ever think about that? Probably, because it's like kind of like baby's first existential thought, right? Is what happens after you die. I don't know if I want to, even, because, like, I don't know. Well, I guess it doesn't matter, because, look, if that is the case, then I have already probably been a lot of bugs, or a lot of, like, bacteria, or, like, mammals, or whatever. I probably have been a lot of things previously to where I am now, and obviously I remember none of it, because if I remembered any of it, then I wouldn't, like, theorize this. I would just know that it's true, right? So really, how is that any different than the alternative that's like, nope, this is your one shot? It's kind of all the same, right? I took a quiz on Instagram in 2013 and it said I'll be a cactus, so I'll trust. Yeah, you could be a plant, right? But then again, I'm like, specifically my conscience is being transferred, right? And I think that you could argue whether a cactus or a plant in general is conscious. It implies that you have, like, a brain, doesn't it? But then again, like, trees know how to do things as well. Like, they know that, like a tomato plant. The reason why you put a trellis around a tomato plant is because, like, it will wrap its vines and stems around it for stability and support. How does it do that if it doesn't have a brain, right? So maybe there is a bit of consciousness there. I don't know. I've probably been a bug a few times. That's probably why I don't like them very much. Oh, to be a tomato plant climbing up a trellis. Truly. Truly. Restaurant talk to crisis. I feel as though that's a natural transition. I feel as though that's very, like, understandable, right? I mean, our spines think. The brain doesn't control everything. Elaborate on our spines think, please. Because you're gonna... I don't know. You're either gonna be, like, bullshitting me, or you're gonna be freaking me out. I feel like you're gonna be freaking me out. What do you mean our spines think? Hey, knock that off, dude. Seriously. Hey. Hey, dude. Knock that off. I don't like that, man. I don't like thinking that there's a giant fucking bunch of bones and nerves in my body that's thinking for me. What do you mean? The spine is part of the nervous system. Okay, well, in that case, then isn't, like, everything on my body, like, part of my nervous system? I can, like, pinch my fingy and go, ouch! Right? But, like, I think, okay, counterpoint, even if that is true, who is the king of the nervous system? It's gotta be the brain. So I would argue that, like, still the brain is the thing that does the thinking. Brain and spine work together. Yes, hand and brain work together. My brain is telling my hands to do this. I think that if you're gonna say that, I think that you can argue that that's true for everything. Every appendage. Every bone. Every muscle, every ligament, every joint. It fucks me up that we're brains, but we don't really know how the brain works. Yeah, I know, dude. I've gone to, like, almost panic attacks thinking about this. Your brain can't handle everything, so some things your spine just takes care of. Like, what? That's kind of what I'm wondering. Is like, what does my spine do that my brain... that it gets to bypass the authority of my brain? Because, like, I got freaked out one time when we talked about it, but apparently it's 100% true that if your body... specifically your immune system, found out that you have eyes, it would make you blind. Like, apparently, and I'm like, that sounds like some, like, bullshit rumor that somebody started. Like, Marilyn Manson got a rib removed to, whatever, you know what I mean. That sounds like some bullshit that somebody came up with one day, but apparently it's, like, 100% true. And I'm like, and I got freaked out, because I'm like, what do you mean? Dude, my fucking immune system's gonna hear you. Like, you yoink your hand away from a burning stove before you think, oh, it's hot, I shouldn't touch this. That really happens before your brain? Because I'm like, your brain sends the signal that's like, hey, stop that, knock that off, get your hand off of that. And then, but I mean, of course, it happens so fast that, like, I kind of just assumed your brain did it, and then your body followed suit. But you're telling me that's actually my spine that tells it to do that? Maybe I'm, like, being too simple about this. Or, like, I'm simplifying it too much. But, I mean, I'm just an idiot. Like, don't confuse it. I'm just stupid. The eyes thing is true. I know it's true. Somebody explained, like, yeah, no, that's 100% true. And I'm like, oh. Okay. So would stuff like breathing also be from the spine? That's true, because I'm like, yeah, we breathe and blink automatically, right? Well, now you're not, because you're manually doing it, because I told you to. Problem is I'm doing it too now. Anyway, yeah, like, breathing is brainstem. See, that seems weird, because that's a more automatic action that I would assume, like, my brain doesn't constantly have to think about breathing. I don't know, man, it's weird. What the fuck? What the fuck? Chat, you guys just lost the game. Take us down with you, why don't you? Yeah, I think I will. Spite. What a segue. Me watching Paul Blart Mall Cop back in 2007. That's pretty funny. I made myself acknowledge that that was funny. I don't make myself laugh very often. And I guess I didn't, but that's funny. Paul Blart Mall Cop. I love that movie, dude. I don't give a shit if Roger Ebert hated it. That movie's fucking awesome. It's nostalgic for me, I don't know. That's probably why I like it, but... Like, I could look at it and I could be like, yeah, okay, it's a shit movie, alright? I can watch it and I can tell you it's a shit movie. I don't give a shit. I love it. I love that movie. Anyway, I think I'm gonna get wrapped up there. We'll get back to the fishing here once we come back tomorrow. Probably tomorrow, right? I don't know. We'll see. If you enjoyed the stream today, I'm gonna get this one last guy here. I'm gonna get this one last guy before I start saying my outros here. My goodbyes, my farewells, and all that. There's one last little guy here. Big guy. Have y'all seen the potion maker meme with the guy who directed Challengers? You're not talking about, like, the potion merchant, are you? Where he's like, you can't handle my strongest potions. My strongest potions would put even the common man into the ground. You're not talking about that guy, are you? That guy's a classic. Oh, yeah, I'm going to run over the things that I have to donate as well, so I don't forget. You're not talking about that guy. That guy's a classic. I remember nothing from that movie besides the Segway. And the mall, dude. You can't forget about the mall, dude. It's like the whole fucking thing. And the Paul. And the blur, man. Come on, you gotta remember, like, a few other things, right? And yeah, like, he did the mall and, like, he had, like, the girl and, like, the girl was just, like, way... Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. That girl was, like, 5 leagues above Paul Blart in that movie. But I guess the lesson is like, oh, well, if you have like a winning personality and the courage with which to protect the thing that you love, that being your mall, then that's more attractive than like being attractive. But dude, I'm going to be honest with you, man. And like Kevin James is not like an unattractive guy, but that girl in that movie is like leagues above him. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's the things I remember anyway. It's just a segue. All right, I guess. Alright. Nothing else to donate? Right. Alright, let me sell all that stuff and then we'll wrap it up. Man, that'd be fun if we added it off on 33, but alas, it has passed us by. Lo, for that time is well gone. I remember the girls fighting over a bra. I remember Paul Blart's daughter having like a pop song as her ringtone, and there was a funny moment in the movie where like the hostages have Paul Blart, like they're kind of like nearby him, and Paul or like no, yeah, they got like Paul pinned in like a situation here, and Paul's like, no, dude, I don't got like a phone on me. I don't got a phone. What are you talking about, dude? I don't got my phone on me. And then the phone playing like the catchy jingle starts going off, and he's like, ugh, son of a bitch. And the thieves are like, eh, we got him now. I remember that part. Remember that? Stream 2 more minutes to get to 33. No, I'm not doing that. That would take me 3 hours, not 3 minutes. I'm not going to stream for 3 more hours just to do that. No, probably not. Spoilers, guys. I never saw Paul Blart Mall Cop. Oh, I didn't spoil it. I just gave you, like, a thing that happened. No, I don't think I'm going to stream for, like... Nah. Ding dong. Yeah. Alright, so we got our inventory cleared out. We got our... All of our things are caught. Well, not all of our things are caught, but we'll pick it back up tomorrow anyway. Yeah, I think we're good. I'm hungry. You better not stream for 3 more hours. Yeah, that's what I'm telling them. I'm not going to. Dag Rage Baits. 3 hours? Am I fucking stupid, dude? 32. Oh, dude, no, you're totally right. No, you're right. You're 100% right. No, I'm stupid. I'm the idiot. You're right. I'm like, I don't know. I read that completely wrong. No, that wasn't me rage baiting. That was me just being wrong. Oh, my bad, dude. Yeah, no. Okay, yeah, sure. We'll hang it out for another minute or so. Not even a minute, right? I'm not gonna wait that long, and we'll pause the timer. Yeah. Alright, cool. Yeah. I was like, that'd be something for, like, next stream, because I usually stream for 3 hours, but not this stream. Whew. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, that's where we'll wrap it up for day 9. We are at 169 of 209 things donated. Pretty good progress today. We got, Oh, the giant pedal tail, man. I'm trying to remember all the things that we got today, but like, do we need to know any more than the giant pedal tail? We got that bastard out of the way. Yeah, that thing sucks. Yeah. And hey, look at that. The timer conveniently so happens to be at the exact perfect time. So we'll pause the timer at 33:32 is where we'll wrap it up for today.